Chat, what's up? Hello, hello. How are you all doing? It is time for EMEA. Time for Liquid. Liquid, Koi, Gentlemates, Apex. Yeah, Lexi, I forgot to do it. Do you reckon I auto inset it? I need to play around with it. Maybe I get time tomorrow to play around with it. Handing off to cycling. Yeah, dude, and stretching the legs out a little bit. I mean, it's good. Buying a Switch 2? I was looking at it earlier. Probably at one point. I'm not going to rush to get it.
And welcome to day 2 of VCT EMEA kickoff.
Like, I'll wait a little bit for sure. Did I check Discord? Not a chance. Reprise either. We're back to usual. We're ignoring everyone out here. Polak, thank you so much. 22 months. Appreciate you doing that. Thank you, thank you. We got Trockington as well with the Prime. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you for that, dude.
Yes,
welcome, welcome. Thank you so much.
Since the very beginning to see us here, to actually be the region having Floor this time around, I'm very happy. What about you, Billy?
I have to agree. You can't not be excited about Floor. Her debut here in Tier 1 in EMEA, I'm so hyped to see that.
That's how we do it.
Yeah, and I think my favorite thing is hearing some of the players backstage talking about, yeah, she's going to farm. Yeah, we're equally excited about it as well. So
early? Oh, relatively early.
Later. Let's take a look at the bracket
13 minutes? Bit of pre-show?
Saw some teams take the stage yesterday. And Billy, what was your, I guess, takeaway? Anybody impressed you in particular?
Honestly,
I think it's the coolest comp we've seen so far.
Game, I was like, what are they going to pull out against Navi here? I'm really looking forward.
As much as it sucked in terms of performance, yeah, the tech fracture was pretty cool. I think the coolest comp at the moment is this whole deadlock vice spine stuff we're seeing. That's really cool.
I think that the debut of the two new Turkish players was impeccable.
Yeah, it was indeed. The team
that looks like a nightmare to play against.
We'll be playing again tomorrow, but today we're going to start things off with Liquid versus Koi, followed by, of course, Apex versus Gentlemate.
Apex 5th, still trying to get a visa, so Odorous assistant coach, right? I think he is standing in.
Both of their team's future next year.
Yeah, exactly, because both of the teams are the ones that have ascended throughout the years and also will be in risk of descending this year, depending on their performance and, of course, what happens with the rest of the teams in the region.
Yeah, definitely. Like
Rhythm D with the Prime also. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
And get those champs points. So, yeah, no, it's really exciting that we get to see them go head-to-head in the very first stage of the bracket.
Yeah, and I think Gentlemates are
Koi, Liquid, yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they look.
First, like I said, we did see
also, Gentlemates. Gentlemates could be really good. Gentlemates could be like the underdog this year. Build 1.0, 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Chai, you know what to do. You know what to do. Let's get the slug oiler spam going. Thank you so much, Build 1.0. Thank you, thank you. If anyone got gifted, make sure you at Build 1 and say thank you. Build 1, I appreciate you doing that, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. 20 altogether as well. Thank you so much for the support.
Coach IGL to bring home not 1, we've done that before, not 2, we've done that before as well, but 3 global.
That is the biggest overreaction ever.
Baby Casey on that stage in Paris, it's written in the stars.
I mean, I would say that a normal reaction would be, I've seen them, I'm impressed.
You think Gentlemates is the favored team to remain in franchising next year? We're just talking just EMEA. Let's think. Apex hitting playoffs? It's going to be... Yeah, no, I think so. Gentlemates are more likely to get to playoffs.
You guys tell me if this is an overreaction.
I think that's fair.
But also based on what I saw yesterday.
If we're just talking EMEA. Corn Dog, Egg Dog, thank you so much for the 28 months as well. Thank you, thank you. I was China? Yeah, I watched 4 maps of it. It was good. It was good. And then the second game looked pretty good. I checked the scores of the last map as well. It looked close.
I think that the BBL that we saw yesterday shows a lot of promise. This is without
Brian 1321 gifting over to Build 1.0. Dude, you gifted 5 and you weren't even subbed. That's wild from you. Thank you so much, dude. And then Brian, thank you for doing that, man, as well. I appreciate that. Helping everyone out before yourself. Veggie Hot Dog as well. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the whole year.
Do you think that I would think that's an overreaction?
No. Really?
Yeah.
Am I overreacting?
No, not according to me.
Did you switch to the standing meta for streaming? Just for a little bit. I'm trying to do it like
little bit
more than I
surprised
did
at.
last year, I
No,
guess.
I think that's a fair reaction.
Just
My
to
overreaction, again, don't really know if it's an overreaction.
mix it
from
up. It's
us,
better to
but I
be
think
standing a
that
little
Vice
bit.
is going to be the most picked Sentinel.
BBL
throughout
believer?
kickoff.
Dude, BBL look good.
My reason for that is that we only seen, well, we didn't see Vice.
Thank you
on
for that,
Eden. was
Cryptix.
the only map
Thank
that we
you.
didn't see Vice on.
Unlucky
I'm
loser.
wondering if it's
Thank
an
you so much as well. The
overreaction
Prime,
from
appreciate the 9
teams
months.
to pick into Vice because of the introduction
Yeah, it's
of
nice, dude.
Teo.
It's nice.
Obviously, her utility
Standing
is
around
indestructible,
healthier?
so I'm
Yes,
wondering
you
if
shouldn't be
the
sitting
teams
as much
thought,
as
okay,
I do,
let's
at
run
least,
this,
and
or have
probably
we
we will
actually
do.
just been cooking with the Vice in the off season.
I like that. I like that.
I don't think that's
Yeah.
overreacting. You know,
I think you're
because-
very reasonable.
Yeah. I think you're very within reason. I think that
Super
definitely Vice is one of the
Mambo
subjects that
Jambo
every single
with the
team, whether
Prime.
you play
Thank
her
you for
or
that as
not,
well, man.
should
Welcome
have
into the
catch
Slow
up
Club.
during the
Thank you for the
I want
Prime.
to see more deadlock though.
Vice will be the most played Sentinel. I'm not even sure that is an overreaction. It is. It could be a thing.
But I had nightmares with last
Yeah,
night.
and is he or is he not the
The
best
artist stream was
favorite player in the
legendary
world?
yesterday. Yeah, so legendary that he
Maybe
tanked the
one
ban
other
today.
player that's had a better
Apparently
performance
so.
than Angel.
Can we go back to this question like 3 hours from now?
Okay, I mean, okay, we're
Okay, 3
Yes.
hours starting now.
Yes.
We'll revisit this. We will revisit this. But there is a lot of history between our teams and players here in EMEA. Let's check in with Soulcast and Nat and see what they've been up to in the off.
He got banned, yeah, apparently so. He tweeted
It's
about
a
it,
new
apparently.
year, and we have some new
Oh,
teams here.
hell.
Who doesn't love?
We got
a
the
little
I got the
reunion?
old boys.
I'm now joined by Naz from Team
And what's
Liquid
up?
and Soulcast from Movistar Koi. God, that feels weird for me to say that out loud. But when was the last time you guys saw each other? Had a little catch up.
Liquid? Yeah, it was whenever.
Yeah.
Last in Liquid was probably the last time we saw each other.
Oh, so before you went off to.
Wait.
Of that, Nas, did you watch Ascension at all? Did you
what's
manage
going
to
on?
catch any
Sorry,
of the
chat.
action from Apex?
Yeah, I was watching his highlights only, to be fair.
Ah,
Yeah?
he was chilling. He's lying. He was chilling on vacation.
Were you at least rooting for Dom a little bit to make
No,
it
I was
back?
actually watching the highlights. I wasn't watching the games, but I saw the highlights.
Okay, good.
I remember
So
the Lotus one.
Lotus one? Yeah.
Lotus
That
one
was
was
the last
good.
one.
There was quite a few highlights, I feel like, from you at Ascension.
Ah,
Yeah, and what's it like to be
Oh,
back,
wow.
I guess, you know, back in this arena, back in the studio, and having to go up against him?
yeah, it feels nice. It's weird to be back, but I'm glad to be back. You know, when playing in tier 2, you know, it was a bit like how to say, like more relaxed. You know, there wasn't as many like travel here, boot camp here, go to this tournament, but like and then sitting out and missing out on all like people going to these masters events and stuff. You know, it's nice to be back. So.
You'll get yours again. And of course, we were actually having a little chat before we started talking about in this interview about some of the glory days that you two shared. You know, of course,
Yeah.
you won a very
That's a good
important trophy in EMEA. I know, Nat, you feel like maybe the best trophy we've had in EMEA?
I don't remember the other ones, to be fair. But
Exactly, it's the only one that matters.
this one, incredible. Every time I watch it, so happy. Can't watch one day also.
Yeah,
together.
we need to go together. Watch party.
Yeah, there you
Look,
go.
their highlights.
We got some
Oh.
footage right
Oh,
here.
that's the last round on the fracture, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it was
you
me and you,
were
right?
Yeah, it was incredible
Nice.
clutch situation. Communication
We
there.
have that teamwork again in this game today.
Yeah,
Me and you
I-
opposite each other. We're just gonna.
1v1, we communicate.
Yeah.
I want to see, maybe you stand up and give a little wave, talk to each other from across the stage, perhaps.
Yeah.
One.
1v1, we wave first, and
but
after
like,
that we play.
just wait, handshake, and then we sit down and play.
Yeah.
Gentleman's
Sounds good.
agreement.
Exactly.
Gentleman's
Yeah.
agreement. Now, I wanted a bit of a big question I wanted to ask you. What's changed since then, I guess? What do you think has been the biggest difference in your life, in your career since when you
Digiboy
left
Wonder,
European
thank you for the
Club?
prime.
Well, I
mate.
have an answer.
Yeah, go
Thank you for
for
the
it.
8 months.
I'm married and I'm IGL now. Now you.
Oh, I'm not married and I'm not IGL, so
Okay, I don't know which. I think I'd take the marry. What's I guess makes you happier, being married or being an IGL now?
Both actually.
Yeah,
I like the challenges. I mean, marriage is not a challenge though, but IGLing is the challenge in
loaded
some
question.
kind of directions. But it's good.
And
I'm happy.
Yeah, in terms of that IGLing, you think you might have an edge having played with Nats before, being in the same team environment, to maybe be able to kind of counter mind game him in the
maybe.
server?
played a few ranked games with him. I can try and remember some calls, but nah. I think it's gonna be exciting to play, and especially like him now in the IGL and stuff. It's kind of like a thing you probably didn't expect like a long time ago, and it's like I think even in the Liquid rosters, like over the years, we've had loads of like pseudo, like in terms of like Yampy was like trying IGL, and now he's actually in IGL, and like Nats was like quite a big like second caller, so like now he's like IGL as well. So I think it fits well.
All right, I can't wait to see you on the server, and make sure you guys look out for the BM and the handshake, the high fives, all that jazz. I can't wait to see it.
There we go.
We will be seeing that in just a moment. Any married IGLs here on the desk?
No. Sadly, I'm still single. So no.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
okay.
turn that one
Chat's gonna
down.
be going wild now. I can just tell. But let's talk about this Team Liquid, because last year was the first time ever in Team Liquid that they've never made a global event for the entire year. And KICKOFF, as a result of that, you can sort of tell why they decided to rebuild.
Yeah, exactly. And not only that, we also see the rebuild in the players, also in the coach and staff. We have heard that there is a golden
What's up,
rule of
Bacan?
how many
Damn,
Polish
you going
players
already?
you're supposed to have in a roster. Team Liquid did not care. Kamik, Camo, and Patetek. I know that last year everybody was going nuts about him, but Nats is also on the team. And Kiko also, we need to start theorizing about how those roles are going to look within the team.
Yeah, Keiko's a good one, obviously, same from the last year.
Some of us
same
have
from
to
last year,
work,
they kind
damn,
of
dude.
built
He's always
around
got a
the Apex
flame ready.
roster
It's
that they picked
crazy.
up,
Isabella,
from
thank
last
you
year.
so much for the
Kiko,
gifted.
another
Thank you for
good
doing
one
that.
with those additions coming into the
Solari?
team. I'm intrigued to see what is he actually
If you
moving
hit,
on
make sure you
to.
say
We knew
thank
him
you.
as the kind of young
Isabella,
gun
thank you for
drillers
doing that.
previously, so yeah, it'll be interesting to see what that is this year.
And Paddy's on a team as a starting member, not a stand-in. You know, he is on a
Paddy
team.
next year?
And Billy,
Maybe.
there's a reason why
It'd be
everybody's
interesting to see
excited
what
about
he's like on an actual
absolutely.
team now.
Paddy Tech, super sub of Team Heretics last year, right? I feel as though his flexibility, the way that he was just able to jump into whatever composition that Heretics would throw at him last year, yeah, I'm really excited to see him actually have a permanent home this time.
And everybody had questions last year when Patetek was, you know, brought into Heretics, because it's not like a new player, someone coming in from tier 2 that nobody
If a
knows
hitman
about.
is
And
after
he
you,
had this
you could hire
redemption
one of
arc,
your mods
and
as the
everybody
bodyguard.
started
Who'd
to
you
love it because
choose?
of what Billy was saying, the filling in all the slots for every, well, for
it's
2
not
of the
Bacon.
international events. He just went with them,
I know that
played
much.
with them, and was
I know who
one
it's
more of
not.
the team. And there was one
Lexi's pretty
request
organised, so maybe
everybody
Lexi
was
would be
putting
able
out there,
to
and it's
organise
give this
everything.
man a team.
Sheriff's pretty
Yeah,
organised.
get him on a team and also give him another opportunity to actually win a trophy. I
Yeah,
feel like
it'd be
that
between
really
those
hard,
two,
right?
I
You can
think.
see from this tweet, he was very. Oh my! I want to cry just looking at this.
Did
But
Bacon
he
dirty,
will
dude?
have
Bacon's
that opportunity.
Bacon's
And
helping out the
maybe
hitman,
do
if
it
anything.
on Liquid,
Say
for
FPS, thank
Liquid.
you so much for the
But
prime.
do we
Thank you,
think they
the 11
can?
months.
Is this roster and the changes they made in the offseason good?
Yeah,
enough?
Bacon might
I
have
think
hired
there's
the guy.
still,
That's the issue.
Questions. I do have trust in the coaching staff. I think that Lohan is going to be able to bring a lot of things from his previous experience in tier 2. I honestly think that, and we saw it yesterday, most of the talent that we're bringing in from the international leagues are showing to be very good, big promises.
Yeah, and speaking of talent and roster change, of course, Movistar
The
Koi,
Hitman
they
is sideshow.
made their
Oh, we'll be
changes,
fine.
as well. And I guess, again, their year last year wasn't exactly the best. This, though, Billy, do you see as an improvement?
Yeah, maybe Starkoi, this is going to sound weird, but everything about this roster feels new.
Would you
and
rate
fresh.
Mini's
I know
first
it's
cast
ironic, given that
yesterday
we
out
have
of
next
10?
Gambit and an
Oof.
ex-Team Liquid player on
It's
this
rough,
roster.
man.
But yeah,
I'll
I
give him
like
a
it. I'm
generous
interested to see how
3
they all kind of mold
with
together.
room,
And
with a lot of room
American
for
IGL coming
improvement.
into
He's
an
got to
EMEA
speak
team
up.
again was another
And
discussion point that
pretty
I
much
kind
all
of
the points of
raised
the
yesterday,
3
so
are like,
it will be interesting to
because
see
his
how
points
that actually
make sense.
merges with the rest of these guys.
He's just got to project a little bit more.
I've been living the off-season
Wait,
with
aren't you
Sergio Ferra. What?
French, like, why?
Yeah, could you imagine?
Yeah.
Could you imagine? That's the only thing. But no, seriously, about this team, I think that it's good to mention that we have the Emperor Flyer that is going to be leading the team.
Why, what
We're
are you
just
giving
seeing on
Neil
the screen.
Zinho?
Philo, who is pointed at us, he's been for a long time playing in tier 2. This is her shot, and everybody else.
Archie with the prime,
returning,
thank you so much, man,
players.
as
And
well. Thank
also
you for
the
that.
last
Welcome
two
in.
pieces that you're seeing there.
Is he casting
Gorilla
today? He
and
should be.
Laika, those two were in
Not gonna
Vitality
comment,
last year,
okay.
and those were the ones that took
He'll get better
Vitality
fast though.
to
He's
champs. Do not
he's a
forget.
nerd,
Yeah,
man.
and the question
He'll
is,
watch
you
stuff
have
back.
to kind of think about why a player like Soulcast would win Ascension
Yes.
with the team that he did and decide to go to a different project. And I think you hit the nail on the head, because that coaching staff is S tier. That is the coaching staff that I feel like can make a project like this work.
Yeah, exactly. And for a player like Solkas, with his background, he is the first player.
Currently cooking up a comp on
the full
Lotus,
stop to
Teo
go
slash
back to tier-
Breach.
to compete in
Oh,
tier
and
1,
Breach.
tier 2, win
I mean, you're
Ascension,
taking
and
main
earn
control every
his
time.
step
I like
back.
that.
And doing it in this roster, as
Do you
said,
have
I
no
think it
Sentinel?
shows a
Are you
lot of
gonna
promise.
lose,
There's
dude?
a lot of experience there and a lot of
Your
potential.
retakes are
that I
strong.
think
The problem is
this
you're gonna
one
get
of the
lurked
teams,
on like
because
mad.
of how new it is and the pieces that it has.
Like
that I
you're
think
honestly
could be
you're
a
only getting
surprise
6
on him.
rounds on
Yeah, I
defense.
agree. I think Soulcast has kind of earned that spot coming back into tier 1. Just to echo everything that you had said, he had to fight his way through tier 2.
You're just gonna get lucked on
given
B main
it
the
was
whole time.
dominant, right? Apex kind of swept challengers last year, so yeah,
So did the previous year, and they didn't win the most important match of the year.
Exactly. Yeah. So no, I'm excited to see him on this roster.
Yeah, and if you're
Your attack
if
might be
that
good,
doesn't
though.
get you
I'll give you
guys
that.
excited, all I want to say is that in the
Even then,
off-season,
people are just gonna push against you as well.
Shados was playing Reina again.
3 map sites, you gotta have a Sentinel,
So,
even
I
if
don't
it's
think
just
you
like a
should go that
wall
here,
of
but
some type.
just in case. But just how strong are the new Team Liquid and Koi rosters? It's time to find out. Let's send this down to the stage and bring out our teams.
3 map
and kick
sites,
off
3
day
side
2
maps.
of VCT
You know what
EMEA.
I mean.
With me.
Damn, we got a suit out as well. Zello Valorant, thank you so much, Zello. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 21 months. And Alec as well with the 5 months. Thanks for the prime also. Thank you too. Oh, I know I need to. Mr. Preds now, we don't even know about the map yet.
Both of these teams missed out on every single global event last year, but it's time
SDR
to
with the
turn
tier
over a
1.
new leaf
Thank you
and
so much,
see
man.
if
Thank
they
you,
can
thank
make
you.
an
Thanks
impact
for the 27 months.
domestically and internationally. This is actually the first game they both had last year as well. They played against each other then. Liquid did come out on top, but as we talked about, there are changes. There are different rosters coming into this now. So it'll be interesting
Who's
to
doing the
see if
talking,
the
Patty?
results will change, and also to see if we're finally going to get Fracture, maybe.
I mean,
Van
we're
Lotus,
not going to see
Van
Lotus, something
Haven.
that we saw yesterday.
Fracture,
a couple of times.
nice.
And the first
Abyss.
Fracture of the year here
Sure.
in EMEA is going to be picked by Team Liquid. Abyss is going to be
Bind?
the pick by Movistar Koi. We can
Yeah, I'm in for
already
it.
anticipate maybe some takes that you want to give about some agents.
Yeah, I'm going to say that Liquid are my favorite team in the entire world. Nothing to do with them picking Fracture. But I think it was because
Love
of
a
Van
Fracture
Lotus.
to start.
Oh, I do like Lotus, but that Fracture pick goaded. I do wonder, though, when we talk about the roles, the new agents, and so on and so forth, on a map like Fracture, the players they have on Liquid have always been very set in their roles. You know, Kiko just played the Duelist. Nats on that Cypher is, at this point, legendary in our scene. So, Billy, what are they going to deviate to? Because surely Kiko's not going to play Duelist here, right? Maybe even Nats won't play
There
Cypher.
is a clash, yeah. I'll stick with
I mean,
EMEA
I'm
until
expecting
it's done.
Camel to jump into that duelist role. Like, I kind of thought that anyway coming into this one. It's just, do they decide to actually have Camel and Kiko on a double
What's my
duelist
prediction?
Fracture?
For
Don't
Pick'ems,
know.
I
Probably
went
not
for
something we're going
Liquid.
to see. And then the Nats point as well, yeah, what
Hey, what,
Sentinel
the
does he play?
bind
Does he jump
worries me a
onto
little
Vice?
bit
Does
as
he
third
stick
map.
with the bread and butter of Cypher
A
that
lot
he
of people are
knows he
just winning
loves
from just
very much
comp
so.
diff
So,
at the
yeah,
moment on bind.
It's all question marks at the moment because this is
K
obviously
King,
their first
thank you so
game
much
of
for the
season.
prime
I
as well,
will
man.
say,
Thank you,
I
thank you.
don't
Welcome in.
expect a lot of double
Appreciate you doing that.
duelists. Yesterday we got
Watching
some
America's
double
after this?
control,
Yeah, of course.
a lot of double Sentinel. I think that with how popular Vice is, it would be kind of a disgrace not having Nats on Sentinel.
Well, it looks like Nats will be playing the
Oh
Cypher
boy, this
because
is
it
stacked.
Nats. They're going to have no duelists, by the way. Talk about double duelists.
No
Zero
duelists,
but
Sage,
Teo
Cypher,
on
Gecko,
Shadows.
Breach,
Kakuka, you called this
Brim.
yesterday.
And this is the kind of shaders that we are
No
expecting
duelist
to see
on
in
Fracture.
2025. Back to that
Honestly,
initiator role.
that's good aim in though. Then we
on
got
Team
Teo,
Liquid,
Vice,
legendary on this
Killjoy,
Fracture, super
Yoru,
flexible, playing on the
Brimstone.
Astra, if I'm not completely going crazy, but is now going to be playing
I mean, you can
on the
always
Vice, double
convincingly
Sentinel to them,
TP over
and Philo
towards
having his
Heaven.
debut on the Yoru.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Soulcast kind of toying around with probably
This will
one
be
of the
interesting.
standout deadlocks for me, Ascension. And
Dude,
little
we-
did we know that we were actually
this
gonna
is
see
nuts, man.
Soulcast and Nats
There is a
go
lot
head-to-head
going on.
in this
Kiko's
matchup,
on
and
smokes.
I know I just said that Teo
No
and
one's on
Vice are
duelist, obviously.
counters to each other, but they're actually deciding to play both of them.
At least they got
Yeah,
Wingman
more
to plant.
interestingly, both IGLs will be playing Sentinel. Maybe this is a new meta we don't know
sad I brought it.
about, but let's throw this over to your casters and jump straight in with Mitchman and
The
Toppin.
Vice on this map could be pretty good.
Thank you so
Fraxalotto,
much,
thank you so much for the
into
prime
VCT
also.
EMEA
Appreciate the 9
Day
months.
2 about to kick off, Tom, and a fresh look at both of these teams. Excited to
We
see
love
what
Fracture
they
at the
bring to
moment, dude.
table.
It's so fun to
The
watch
comps
because every
started this one
agent
out,
is pretty
though,
much good on
got me
this
a
map.
little bit surprised, to say the least.
And then people that just go in for madness. You either copy EG Fnatic style or you just make something mad.
Duelist. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I was kind of excited to see, oh yeah, Camo coming in. Maybe
The no duelist could be right here. It's one of the better maps that no duelist can work.
For example, has been one to do that in the past. It can work, but
yeah, it can work.
I don't know. It's just two very different looks at this map, which definitely makes it
Yeetsy with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you.
within these rosters. We've spoken about
Appreciate the 2 months.
We've spoken about imports. I don't know what's
Okay, we have Koi on defense, we got Liquid on attack, we got no raid boss, we got a 4-1 default, and Koi goes super aggro. They broke the camera here, and then they just held the whole time. There's a lot of pressure everywhere on the map already on defense. Underpass and over towards tree.
Team Liquid on the attack side. They've left the spike north side with 4 players shifting to B.
Kind of like this committed wall that Koi are doing. Like as soon as you go past this wall, you are fully committed.
The EMEA players for the first time, as he is solo currently on B. Just
yeah, well, we're just going, yeah, it's just going to be a straight up retake on this one. Probably a 5v5 retake. Probably a 5v4 retake. What is that? Will they expect the Sage on the wall?
Control of the attackers.
Yeah, that's it. A player down on a spike plant to be acquired. Cam spotting the flank coming up as well. Looks like Nats wants to get ahead of this problem with 3 players coming around. It's a big swing.
That's a very committed swing.
He is left flattened. 4 versus 4. Looks like Movistar Koi may have a chance. It's going to take a while. That utility to come into play. Guided salvo clear in some of the back boxes. Camo's still safe. Tucked in the corner. They haven't managed to root any of these players out of position, and the first one is a 1-to-1 trade, running that clock down ever further.
Great wraparound from Kiko. Okay, very nice. Really strong wraparound. I feel like the after plant of this comp is pretty good. I feel like if you're playing against a no duelist, you want to try and make sure it's harder for them to get over towards the site, but it can be hard on this map, especially when in practice you're normally told to have like weak side, strong side.
Lurk on lurk, like, okay, Nats didn't really get too much. I think they got a bit further than expected, but just having that wraparound from Kiko, and that's something else you have to talk about with him as an individual. Like, he's used to being the first man in. Now, playing the controller on a map like this, you normally have the expectation of maybe him playing a bit more of a lurk, maybe him being
Kiko on controller, yeah, it could be really good. Dude, we already are so close to
well, I think that's also
so close to a
bringing in an angel
ult for the Gecko.
All that rings in my head, that Brimstone, drop your util and just go blitzing in. Something we know Kiko's going to be capable
yeah, and we're
of doing.
still picking up orbs. Do a little default over towards Dish. I think they used the flash.
For now, Guided Salvo clears some close corners and not too much of a worry for Movistar Koi as they've seen nobody outside of A.
But after they see the camera and what happened last round, they should kind of know it's a 4-1. Literally same thing. Finding the weak site.
Team Liquid have already taken control of the empty space on the B site, and it's only Flyer.
Yeah, and with the plant, we get Fish Ult for next round.
Sat up in tower, but with Wingman being the one to plant, the risk really wasn't there for Liquid. Through goes Camo, but quite a few missed shots. In fact, a couple of players already dropped. This was a really small investment. If anything, it was only utility.
I mean, there was nothing invested, really.
Filu and Shados. Kamek is going to go down, and it's left all onto Panitek, the superstar sub.
Oh boy, that is really rough. Really rough. Heavy play over towards site.
Around to equalize, and honestly, Mitch, I think they spent at least on weaponry nothing. It was
no, yeah, they literally just had 5 classics.
I think, yeah, you're right. All classics that they came in with. Unbelievable display from this squad. And what a pay save card, Thrifty as a result. In a round that they invest next to nothing.
Yeah, the whiff.
Starts out about as poorly
the
as
whiff
it could.
from Camo there ended up being giant.
Hoping to catch 1 or 2 players, maybe to find Nats lurking on his own, and they didn't. Ending up having to blitz back into a site against a team that has utility, that had everything for them. The Sage wall down to slow them, the smokes, and even ideas to
the rough start. They still got Fish Ult, but we get the op out early for Filu as well. He's early going to shut down over towards A main. I think Liquid are going to have a rough time going over towards A main. Because even if you do good util, you can never capitalize off of it, this area.
Where is the firepower coming from?
Obama_74 with the prime. Thank you so much, dude. Same wall as we saw earlier. This time it's getting broken instant, and this time we actually have the strong site. being B.
Early days just yet. Again, I'm seeing the B side regularly pressured, and that's not the start.
That's a gun that they could snowball with, maybe.
Alongside the Outlaw, managing to get that opener, but the trade's coming back thick and fast. That's now last man standing. But
yeah, I feel like Koi will heavily take this. Got the fish all out of them as well. They lost 2 guns, but they saved the op.
Anything in terms of round wins and economy damage can be overlooked, I think. For Movistar Koi,
actually, Tim, thank you so much, Tim. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for doing that, dude.
This is going to put pressure on the side of Team Liquid. They can't let this one slip with some early mistakes like that. But luckily for them, they're back on the board with rifles. I think the one thing that will put a sour taste in their mouth is that they didn't really get any value out of that ultimate.
No, the fish gave them nothing. Fish didn't really make sense.
It's also left some of their investments here.
Like if you were gonna do the fish here instead of going out through heaven, you probably should have wrapped all the way around. If you knew that like this area was safe.
What's on the other side? An immediate control being fought for. This is sort of the expectation with the guided salvo, the missiles. Obviously they have a pretty quick, well, for what they do.
It's gonna be the first time we're gonna see Liquid try and force over towards A main.
That control's not held on to for long though. An immediate
One more. Wait, we can just pick up the orb and we can res here. How fast are Koi to react on this one? Can't really do too much. The Brim gets a little bit close. Let's see what the Brim's got for this. I mean, it's a kill, right? Still though, they got the trade out. They work out where he is. Just a sacrifice.
His KD is going down the toilet from early fights, but if they're going to win the round, they're going to win the round.
Yeah, you could look at it as a wasted ult, but it did still trade out the position of that player, and well, I think that's worthwhile.
Do they try to save the gun?
Because
Solkas needs a gun. This can still be an op.
To make work.
Damage is nice though.
Perhaps comes into play. Nice shot onto Nats. Still winnable if Team Liquid give him the opportunities, but
oh yeah, you'll take that.
That won't happen with the op.
You would imagine Patty gets the kill.
He wants to save it. He won't
do they want the op?
Oh. Up top.
Okay. Okay, they do want the op. They do want the op, and he gives it a little bit.
You know, I think you're always going to get that with Padatek, but I'm very happy to see him in the jersey with Liquid, someone who I think
on a starting roster.
Yeah,
it's nice.
like he probably takes the biscuit. There's 1 or 2 people you can argue for the greatest stand-in of all time. He has definitely been in the conversation and maybe the one that takes it overall, but it really is great to see him, starting with the team, practicing with the team, not knowing that he has time to sort of build his roster, because
Koi could do a much better trap play here.
And that's the thing, the Liquid roster this year is very exciting. Like I think they've got a lot of players that we've seen in solid teams before, players that we're excited to see going forward as well. So
okay, we got op v op.
Whether or not they can live up to the expectations. That's
Nats
always
with the op.
The problem with Team Liquid is, can they live up to the hype that is built?
That was a rocky start, but seems like that attacking side stabilized. A couple of ultis that they're up against here.
Yeah, that's not too bad as well. Still got Teo ult if they need to retake or push someone off an angle.
But shifts their way over to the much heavier stacked site. A lot of utility waiting for them.
They should know they have an op in play.
Arcros primed to
or at least have a good idea that it might be a thing.
Let's see what their approach is going to look like. Still wanting a little bit more control.
I like this from Koi as well. We've moved early info. We're watching one here, but then we have the 3-person stack. Killjoy and Vice stack. You're going to hit with 40 seconds. It's still not too bad. They have some time, but
that op gets a chance to take someone down. Unfortunately, it's Movistar Koi to draw first blood.
Solkas, it's a
30 seconds left.
Mixed bag. Only got himself a spec. The Nats is looking for the injury on his own. He's just going to go swinging up. Still, I think they just hold. This is a peculiar way to see the battle.
Dude.
And what Solkas actually does incredibly
give him a CS op there, and that's a kill. Like it was on, it's just the fact that it's not accurate. Ult goes in, it does stop the plant. We still got time for this plant though. Nicely done, shout out to Nats on this, bro. I really thought he was going to get that third kill.
Great round. You could see that pretty much all the eyes on that defensive side were looking the wrong way. Nats opening up that space. It's an unusual lurk up with the operator in hand on the Cypher through a smoke, sticking around for more, almost getting a third too.
Dips the head.
He does fire his gun there. Just
yeah,
he was a little
it was
too
really
quick.
close.
It wasn't fully scoped.
Shawberry, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the 7
all that
months.
needs to be said with Team Liquid.
Ready to lose my
Taking
sleep
it
this
back
season? Oh, for
3 to
sure.
2 now.
Pretty much starts
Course
tonight.
correction most certainly in play as Movistar Koi will find themselves wanting when it comes to credits. They'll start this round. We've
Force
seen
them down to an
barriers go
eco.
up,
Money
and
is
there's
still
not a
not
single rifle in
great
play. The
for
Pistols
Liquid, so they
instead
want to keep
pushing
this
up,
clean.
and they have met their demise quickly
The good
on the
news
B
now
side.
is they can definitely stack some of these orbs. Tech gets his ult online fast. That's a gun down. Oh, they can't even recover this. Yeah, that's a nice pickup. You're probably just going to see Philo grab this and just save.
Because of how good he is at locking down a site. That's something that I do think Movistar Koi are going to have to have thought about in their process of preparing for this game. Kamek is looking to clear up a few eco frags. Already almost got his res.
Yeah,
back
he's got
online.
another res.
Because I believe that
Liquid have a
was
lot
one
of
the
options. You're
changes
probably going to see
with
Koi
saves.
time out
I think
after
it's
this
only
one,
now
and
7
then what you're
to get the
probably
res
going to
and also being
imagine
able
is
to
you're going to see
heal
them do
yourself a
some
little bit more,
kind
which
of
is nice.
aggro play.
Bringing that agent
I
at
feel like
least
they got to
into a
fight
slightly
for
more
some of these
interesting
orbs, because
position
if
than
you
it
just
was,
let them
but
get
I
a
feel like the way it was always
Brim
played on this map was
ult,
just
and they already
there's
have
too
a,
many
well, that's Brim ult there.
angles on certain spots when you walk in.
And have Brim ult
Just
breach
wall some
ult.
of them off, give yourself a chance to plant and then play the post.
Oh, that's unlucky. A missed shot. 1 bullet left in the magazine. No time. Players
Okay,
everywhere.
nicely done.
And
Do
no
they want to pick
escape
up the
for
up again?
Filu. That off will be dropped and
Yep.
maintained by Team Liquid as they carry it forward. A little bolster to their economy. And well, what could have been dangerous? You know, if that player gets a couple more picks with the op, your economy's really going to run low. Maybe they save an operator. It's even
Do you
worse.
expect to
but
see many no
managed to level
duelists
the playing field somewhat, forcing
or
the reinvestment
Yoru
in the
only
defensive
maps? I expect to
side.
see more Yoru
Big
only
round
maps.
coming up top. Yeah. Lot
I
of
think you
ultimates
can,
on
again,
the line
certain
for
maps
both
you can do
teams.
no
I
duelists.
think this composition coming out from Movistar
Wow.
Koi is very interesting because it's clear that having an initiator.
I mean, I
that
guess a
doesn't
few of
have
them are in the
flashes,
pool.
They have tried to pad that not only with their duelists but also bringing in.
I wouldn't
device.
recommend it.
But I think
The
at
initiators are
times,
pretty good at the moment. You would have to do like
well, it's
a
going to be difficult. Nats is
triple
just
initiator comp or
destroying
something.
with that operator. A lurking off is something that I feel like we've seen a lot more of the last couple of days than I'm used to. Think about
Nats, yeah,
Social
Nats is
yesterday,
he's bringing back the chamber
just
days. He used to
roaming
play
the
chamber on
but
this map,
he's
right?
been finding constant impact with it, and now
At least
can
at
almost
one
just look
point.
to switch
Can't
back to
remember
the
what
rest
year
of
it
the team.
was, but-
This time though, some good positioning from the remaining defenders. Soulcast.
So instant reaction from Koi once they lose over towards heaven is to just clear the south side.
Well, the Thorns keep them for a moment. Spike has dropped in front of the wall, but it will go back towards the side. I was
That's
wondering if maybe there
madness
was
by
a
Kamek,
play
what he's
towards
doing, by the way.
Swan about to take place
Really,
instead.
really
A
mad.
nice safe
With
plan.
res to play like
Orbital
that,
strike on
do
both
we try and
squads,
take some
but
space
more
with an ult
effective
here? I'm
for
so
Kiko
fine
in
with a
the post
breach
plant,
ult
but
if they want to
need
take
a
some
main control.
space.
That might not be
They're at
so
such
easy.
an
The door just
off
opened.
angle
I'm
here
not
with too
sure.
many
I don't
people,
think
right?
that was intentional. Orbital strike goes down. They're forced into the open, forced into the fight, and Grabinho claims both scalps. It's Patatek and Kamek on site, a res available, but where will they
1-2
find the
res.
body to do so? Instead, they must stand their ground. Their
Damn,
guns
nicely
drawn,
done.
but
Shout out to Grabinho here.
round
This
from Movistar
this ult was
Koi.
really good.
Big one
If
from
anything, I think Liquid are a little bit
With plenty of
too
time
chill
left for
with
that
not using their
defuse.
ults.
4-3 is locked in.
I don't know what they thought the setup was, because they got info here. They managed to clear all of sight, but you know they're here, so I don't know why they don't breach all that.
So I think only connected onto one, which was a little bit cursed, but ultimately just having them locked.
Oh, they
into
did.
the
It was
site
just really
with
far
all those
back.
ults pushing them forward. It made it impossible. There was not really
Honestly,
any
the timing of
position
Grabino's
safe for the
ult was pretty
Liquid
good.
players to stand in. That is one of those rounds though where it's like you have committed an awful lot into clearing out those back positions, and of course.
Are we
for
entering
Liquid,
a double
financially, they're still
Sentinel
good.
meta?
They'll
It's
invest
pretty
into this
different per
one,
map,
have a
but
couple of ults of their own.
there's some good
There's still
combos.
potential for them to break back almost immediately.
The thing is, you got these sentinels that like have some info but aren't have a little bit of like initiator kit.
Losses adding up for both sides. Nats. Oh.
What is that ult?
Orbital strike thrown down in heaven early on. No one there to follow up on the back of it. Gecko's ult used, and it's Shados coming out of that situation with the dub, forcing another res.
Yeah,
another
that's
ult,
big,
rather. The res
though.
coming in as Nats goes up
Gambit on
to
Gambit
trade up.
violence. We can't have that.
5 versus 4 as a result. And look, great damage has been done. Movistar Koi at least in with a chance in most of these 1v1 fights.
Dude, just send him out to his death.
The ability to go back if they want to, but still running heavy into these forces and taking losses.
He actually gets to the plan, that's
Trading
sick.
out.
He ran the gauntlet.
Fabinho's found a gap. Flyer also having his ult, but they will be able to survive at the back of it. Kamek also hoping that maybe they make a move a little bit too early. Filu, though, has taken the space instead, taking
Damn,
the initiative.
dudes, they're winning the retakes here. Back-to-back retakes. Liquid kind of wrecked in terms of 2 people can't buy.
Well, now things will be a little bit tumultuous for Liquid in the next round.
Fracture, it normally ended attack-sided.
The orbital strike early to keep Shados around really backfired for him picking up that kill, but
like back in the day when we used to see Fracture more, it was a little bit one-sided just because EG were incredible at it, but they normally got like 8, 7.
Put to good use alongside
Arch, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the 2 months.
We've got a timeout called, and it's by Team Liquid.
Arch, I have no idea that reference has gone straight over my head. But I'm sure for people that understood it, it was probably funny. I have no idea. You're on this map? Yeah, Navi, was it Navi that had some okay stuff? Was it CNED that used to play Yoro? They had some okay stuff, but sometimes they were just sending him to his death.
Ultimately, a lot of that came down to, okay, Shados does well originally, just spamming through smokes. I think the utility holding them into the site has now caused them issues a couple of times.
Can we take Fracture back out of the map pool? Dude, it's like the most fun map to watch.
I think their B-site take looked a lot cleaner. Like they were getting through without too many casualties. They were getting into post plants. I think the entries that were out.
Synapse with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 2 months.
Whereas some of the early control, I think they end up quite a bit segmented off some of the initial utility being.
Don't know much about Valorant. How many maps do they play? It's a better 3.
The problem I'm having
so we've got 3 maps. They're up here.
I do feel like the Teo synergy hasn't really been there. Like most of it has just been shared.
Double hero gun.
You can't have this position.
Op is here, and this is a great chance for Koi to get some money. The money and honestly some of these ults online.
Yeah, I mean, the identity of it, I suppose, on Movistar Koi so far, yeah, has just been for space taking, has been locking down map control. Filu doing much the same, but with an operator, will dodge the flash and land onto Camo. Beautiful opening pick from Movistar Koi.
Yeah, that's the issue with that flash, I guess. You could just jiggle it.
Lots of weaknesses in this round.
Nats is a lunatic.
With the same walk through the smoke this time. Wouldn't quite say
on a low buy,
so
fine with it. Passing down.
Trying to put the pressure on, but again, we see this more passive hold.
Man, I still feel like the Teo stuff we've seen has been relatively poor.
Hoping they can get
to how good it could be.
Ready for those post plants. For now, at least, a little bit of delay, but a lot of that utility does lie in the hands of Patatek. For the post plant, he's going to have to do almost everything.
Shots need to be hit, that's for sure. And, well, one lands, but it's on to Kiko. Team Liquid's numbers thin out further and further. Kamek not landing the shots in Patatek with an ace.
Yeah, there's not really the guns to do it.
The gun, I believe. I'll have a good idea of exactly where he is. 42 HP, at least manages to drop one, but that spike too far gone. Already diffused. They'll manage to retrieve.
Sure, nicely done from Koi. Good amount of money for everyone as well. 3K, pretty much bang for the rest of the half now.
This is the round, though, where you'll actually see those rifles come into play. But I like that we're seeing still
how much did Koi need in this half?
Because, again, like, you look down in the tier 2 where he was playing.
They might already have enough.
Like, he was definitely someone that looked decent.
What's their comp?
I do feel like if you're going to make that step up to tier 1, if you're going to
be should be really strong. Like, their afterplant should be really strong. Molly.
Camo not playing Duelist hasn't looked the best. It's been a struggle. I also do think he's been.
I also think though that Liquid have so much util that honestly they might need like 6 or something.
Or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Sage and Cypher. Yeah, I reckon 6.
Filu not going to get his opportunity to take that free pick that it seemed like he was going to get, and that's
Fracture's normally attack-sided, but we don't normally have double sentinel comms.
And he takes one with him. Shados using the cover of the ult to pick off Kamek, who had dropped his teammate just a moment ago.
Yeah,
that is
and he gets his ult with this as well.
Koi. Armageddon still online for Shados as well. For Team Liquid, they are going to be scrambling to find a resolution and a way into the site. So far, post plans where they found some trouble. This time, even getting in.
Hammer the Duelist for Liquid, yeah.
A-main/sand takes have been a failure every single time. They've walked into Shados, and at worst, he's found a trade, but in most cases, He's come out advantageous.
Alright, let's see what Flyer's got here, because he's got a lot of util.
Whoa,
Whoa, Vines, Molly, Alarm Bot,
Luckily for them,
everything.
Nats is fairly used to playing alone.
Like this
We'll
from
see if
Nats.
he can do any damage here, while the others just wait for the IGL to take control. He's got nothing. His
Not great.
putting him in the dirt, and now the others are just almost having to wait. The spike
Damn,
on
bro,
the
they're getting
neck,
aim
it is
diffed.
clean from
They got
Movistar
aim
Koi.
diffed on
Only
this round.
one of the first kills
doubt.
going in the opposite direction. From
I
there
had
on,
to
it's one-way
speak.
traffic.
I mean, it was a nice pause that he got to.
Absolutely,
That's not my fault.
4 rounds in a row now. Even pauses from Team Liquid not that long ago. And look how it starts. Once again, you know, Grabinho was caught with his ult in hand, stood out wide, and somehow that situation ends up in a 2-for-1 trade from Movistar Koi, setting themselves up for victory. And that was the only loss I think they even had in the round. For Team Liquid, back to the drawing board again.
It looks a little bit rough for Liquid, because they're just like,
those credits running low once more.
they're no
2
duelists,
pistols
they're just
will
trying
be
to like
brought through
brute
alongside
force through
2
this all the
Guardians.
time.
Weaknesses galore. Maybe this is the round they'll make it work. And Movistar Koi, despite the weaknesses their opponent
Do
have,
they expect
have gone
Soulcast to
aggressive
still
on
be
B
up
main.
here?
3 players already pushed up into their spawn. That north side taking the wall. It worked against them. It drew their crosshair.
It
up
literally
just a
moved
smidge,
all of
but
their
it was
crosshairs
enough.
up.
Oh, a
Oh god, it
disastrous
is a
round for Team
nightmare at the
Liquid.
moment. It's not
For
looking great.
Movistar Koi, just another day in the office.
I want to say as well,
As soon
like,
as they
watching
decided to
Soulcast
swing, the
where
wall
he's
comes up
placing
and all of their
those
crosshairs just
razor vines
went.
has just been really annoying. Like every
Yeah,
single
AWOL.
time, it's like, okay, well, things haven't been working.
I like this from
let's
Koi
go for
though.
a
It was
pace
a
here.
good time to put
He
a
just
push
pops
into the
it,
round.
And they're just sat there like, well, I can run through it, but every
Fell
like,
back
step
from,
I take, I'm taking
Dish.
10 damage, and I'm being slowed, and there's someone on the
Dude,
other
yeah,
side.
and then they
It's
just
not
all
worth
lined
it,
up
so then
on
they
the
go
same
back,
place.
And that's where they've been crunched. And he did that on both sides, just putting them in awkward positions.
Hey, the setups
using
look
the
kinda
wall
nice with the
as
vice as
a-
well.
Basically, just a warning system. It's nothing else. Okay, the wall's gone up. Now they're in the vines. Now they can't move.
We
If
go
they do,
again.
they take
Aggro
damage.
south side.
Big
Sorry,
push
north
again.
side.
Same play coming out of Movistar Koi. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Going straight for the B main aggression, dropping the spike already. Sure, one more player's caught, but the trade is so quick. And Movistar
I like
Koi
this. I
now
think
set
Koi
their
played great
defense up
though,
on
really.
just
Yeah,
north side. All
the
they have
last
to
two
do is
rounds they
hold
really
the
changed their
spawn.
defense.
And they're in a strong position. Ultimate used by Philo as well, just to connect the dots on where these players are, and that's both of them spotted. All the info for both teams granted. With the numbers in play for Movistar Koi, the ult online for Solkas. Patatek puts out the Rolling Thunder to no effect. Far back, just waiting is the firing squad,
Ooh.
but they've been dealt the damage.
They have no idea where he
I think they
TP to,
know
right?
roughly where Philo was after the
He does have a
ultimate, so
TP close over
he's
towards
gonna be
A,
on
so
the
he
wrong side
could
of the
once he
map to
clears
try and
this kid
fight
out.
This one. Been looking pretty decent so far in terms of his debut within the VCT, but on the other side, 2 day 1 veterans. Well, in terms of the utility available, it's only really in Patatek's hands. Everything else is offline.
Yeah, Patty's cleared
Patatek
so
saw
much
that
here
that
as well.
gate
There's gonna
crash
have a
was a fake
crossfire.
as well. So they still don't have the information on where Philo is, but they won't be confused after hearing that step. There it is. 1 HP in the open and easily taken
Okay,
down
nicely
by
played.
Nats from the
7
other
still
side.
feels like a
7
lot,
to 5.
but Liquid have a good
considering
defense
how
comp.
this one looked like it was going to end, I think Team Liquid can be happy that this didn't spiral further out of control.
Yeah, for sure. I think it will need to be a better setup from them.
Was
in
this
the
wall
end,
or the
but
Artist
we'll see what
wall
happens
worse?
after
Oh,
the
dude,
break.
this one isn't even comparable to the to the Artist wall. Like this one, at least it had made a lot of sense. Like this one, the idea made sense. Chat, let me mute the stream for a little bit. Wait, they have a Sage? Yeah, that bit's so funny. Dude, when anyone on that team talks about that clip, it cracks me up. I remember watching it live, it was so funny. Who are my picks for NA tonight? Dude, I can't remember who I have for my pick'ems. EG... Wait, what's the other game today? Is it the 100 Thieves MIBR game today? I think I went EG 100 Thieves. Just because it's too early for MIBR, but the off-season didn't fill me with too much hope for 100 Thieves, but I'm just choosing to ignore it. Yenken, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Appreciate the 3 months.
Yes, darling.
Left you
just
on 5 rounds. Now,
just a hot mic for Yinsu. That was wild.
The pistol round and the follow-up, we can be neck and neck, and they can forget the difficulties of the last. The follow-up is the key thing, because yeah, that was certainly a difficulty in round number 2 of this map.
Yeah, losing it to basically just classics is definitely not an ideal way to start. And I think as well that 5-round streak was where it kind of got scary. We saw just that individual skill from some of the players, but also I do
in terms of pistols,
say, okay,
Liquid won the first pistol. Of course, they got E-code, but it still counts.
And I think when
Once
you are
we're
playing on that defensive
keeping,
side, it can be more difficult, if
okay,
anything,
this is how normal
rather than just
Sages used to
running in
play.
together on the attack. We'll see if things are going to change.
Dude, and
Of
they
course,
tried to
already
do the drone.
talked about the
Keep an
fact
eye on the
that
double
have a lot of
push.
faith
It's
that
going to be a
Nats
triple
as a site
push
anchor on
once
this
the
defense.
breach gets involved. The cage is
There's
spawning
a lot
soon.
of, I guess,
This is the
unique
spike, by the way.
things to bring in from this comp that might make that a little bit more difficult.
Instant reaction. Sage hears all of this.
Oh, a bit of a stampede being heard towards that B side.
Yeah, shout out to the observers. Sticking us in the bus and it's going to hear it.
They go. Flyer able to destroy
Yeah,
it, but
straight
he
up
will
kill
not
trip.
escape with his life. The slow orb in play. Keeping in there long enough for Nats to spam back alongside Kamek. The B side has been held, but now the A side has a bit of a challenge brewing. Movistar Koi.
No
fully
smoke
setting
for
their sights
heaven.
on it, and the question is, does
Atty.
Patatek swing for this? Is he looking for the fight, or simply spotting the information and waiting for the rest of the team to rotate in? A couple of small, sneaky spots by Movistar
really
Koi
important
already
kill.
representing a couple of kills with
Damn, look at that, dude. 4 of them drop all individual 1v1s.
Right after Nats, the last man standing, 1v3 now after his pick. Will be an ace in the pistol round. And a hell of a course correction.
The only thing is that the spike currently has a
Yeah,
cross,
no
but
plant. Spike
I
has
don't
the
know if
cross
he's
and
gonna catch
Spike's
it. All
the
comes
highest
down to
HP.
timing. I'm kind of
But
hopeful
no smokes.
that Grabinho will swing alongside this, so they all look to do it together. Instead, they're going to send out the flash.
Dude, look
which
at the
will allow
damage.
cross. That was the only goal. But each player now tagged, including Nats himself. But you feel like he's the
4
dangerous one
bullets.
in this scenario. 4 bullets left for him to try and find this clutch, otherwise he's going to have to reload midway through, and he's going to get one on the cross.
Nicely
a nice
handled in the
attempt,
end
but
from
it isn't gonna
Koi
be
here.
enough. A Movistar
4v5
Koi
into
pistol.
just 4
This
instant
could be a real
duels.
great
Should
start for
Liquid
them,
have
kicking off
maybe
the
let them
second
plant
half.
and
One
then go?
way to boost morale. If you manage to
Yeah, I
find
think
that
so.
3-piece, the ace with just 4 bullets left in the magazine, yeah, all right. Your team's going to be pumped up. Unfortunately now, after winning the opening pistol round of the game, then going 2-1 down, they've lost the pistol in the second half. This is a huge injection of rounds
1-1
for
times
Movistar
pistols.
Koi, and it makes this
We got
an uphill
Outlaw
battle
out.
for Team Liquid before they even
Outlaw
get to
out.
the bye
Everyone can get
rounds.
one
We'll
shot,
see
of
if
course.
Maybe they can upset Movistar Koi in the same manner as we saw last half. It was just classics that their opponents had. This time Team Liquid, they come in with some sheriffs. There's a chance, but ultimately we're just expecting a handful of kills at best for this defensive side. All stock is in the next round.
Kiri, thank you so much. Hello, dude. How we doing? 47 months as well. Thank you for the tier 1, bro. Oh, look at that timing. Can he get another?
A nice start onto Shados.
Still not
Again,
bad, though.
Some gambit on gambit violence, but it is going to be a completely open B site and a retake that would, well, be one of the most impressive we've ever seen, up against 4 rifles. The only thing they really have is if they can group up and catch someone off guard, maybe retrieve whatever was left on the floor.
So
I
if
don't
we're
know
looking
it
at
was a
Liquid
gun or
here
just-
when we
yeah,
get to the
there you go,
buy
at least a
rounds,
bulldog, and that's now back on the
I
floor
feel
again.
like
Maybe
they
a
have to
third time's the charm.
defend the sites heavier, which could be rough because,
I
again,
like
in
that as
practice,
well,
when you play a
dropping the
comp
molly
that's
in.
like
You know most of the
this,
opponents are going to be
you're
rotating now.
kind of playing
So
one
this
site
buys them some time to look in
heavy,
other
one site
directions.
like retake or weak.
See if there's a few more
So they might have to
angles of
like double
approach,
stack
and
the
indeed there are.
duelists,
Solkis
sorry, the sentinels, and like fight
pops
one
the
place.
flash, doesn't catch them down below, and with the rifle only finds the one. Some chances for Team Liquid if this does start to
Because I just think the
slip
after
away, a
plant
kill or two.
of double molly
Although I see Kiko didn't even manage
Brim
to
molly,
retrieve that rifle. He'll have
and the
to do it with
damage
the
is going to be
pistol,
too
making
strong.
it a little bit more difficult. Not only that, but an outlaw holding down his
But
angle
Bren with the
time,
tier 1,
ticking
thank you so
away.
much for
He
the
has to go,
31 months.
has
Thank you
to
for
run
that.
it in, and some incredible headshots to be delivered, or this round is indeed falling to Movistar Koi.
3 bits of
Still,
damage
handful of
done.
kills, they walk
So the
out with
bonus
3.
shouldn't
I
be
think they'd
great for
pretty
Koi.
happy with that.
But
Yeah, they
that's
should
the
be
thing,
happy with 3
the
kills.
fact that that was I think, everybody buying a gun. That wasn't just like, oh, we've got a few pistols here and there. There were rifles on every single player. So dropping 3 is pretty good, and it will also mean that for Movistar Koi, there is going to be damage. Like, if they invest into this round, it will leave them with a gap
and the
for
bonus isn't great.
And if they don't, well, they're just going to be coming through with 2 guns for this round. So it's not a good scenario for them. Not a lot of light shields either. I think the Outlaw obviously being spotted in the last one.
Good sign from Liquid though, into doing double Sentinel and then these fight. This is pretty much what I wanted to see.
We kind of need to see something from Liquid. This is their map choice. The first half was not particularly good. Camo really struggling, and you put him on an initiator instead of a duelist, and that really hasn't proven itself valuable thus far. Is it because
what is that pin tweet? That's crazy, dude. Crazy but very accurate, Lexi. I can't even argue it.
One has to hope, at least if one is a Team Liquid fan.
There's a few of those.
1 or 2. Mixed bag from Movistar Koi. Lots of pistols in play. Not around,
people are asking. No, it's warranted.
Across the line, but we saw
very
them do
warranted.
it with just classics before. Let's not doubt them anytime soon. Guided salvo.
Okay, In's over towards site hit, and again I'm worried that we can't retake, so I think they have to fight this heavy. Keep an eye on the late luck from the Killjoy here. Okay, I was going to say no one was even considering a main for a little bit there. So
Movistar Koi need to find a pick elsewhere. Fly up. This is not going to be an easy fight. Having to open the doors himself, step in, and quickly adjust to where this player is. He's seen
timing of that was incredible. Did he wait for smoke to go
numbers equalized, but the fight doesn't go so well on the other side.
1 extra kill for Fly here would be, it's really, really important. 3 people now that have to rebuy. We're going to get a really important round after this. This one's still kind of doable. Okay. Still feel it's, considering their buy, it's awesome damage from Koi.
Only a couple of guns there for Movistar Koi, so it's not bad in terms of damage, but that was, I would say, an integral round for Liquid if they were going to make this comeback possible.
Well, considering how little Movistar Koi brought into it, yeah, if anything, it's a little concerning it ends up being this close.
Yeah.
Just a split second of difference in that timing, and Kiko gets caught trying to round the corner. It's a 1v1, and that might inspire you to look for the fight instead of going for the spike. Could have been
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Got 8 people that can't buy next round. This is a must-win for Liquid, really.
Very successful.
It's too far gone if they lose this.
For Team Liquid, you think about proactivity. This is where we started to see at this stage of the game Movistar Koi thrive on some of these B main pushes, the A main pushes, getting in their face early. I wonder if we have that in the tank for Team Liquid.
I think there's a lot of ultimates. A lot of high impact ones that are very close to being online. Filu has managed to find his at least, picking up one of the orbs around the map, and that's the thing. He's going to be able to clear
here comes
the
ult.
setup. That's the biggest thing when you're up against Nats. If you can find his utility, you at least make him human. The rest of the team, well, you're seeing those lurks across either side. Has been caught.
I like this from Liquid though. Got to the 1 minute mark. They didn't really have much info over towards arcades. They wanted to get proactive, and they used the Yoru ult still, and that's got the extra kill on the underpass, and that was the spike. Wait, what in that? Who is this with the spike? What are they doing?
It could be retrievable. I thought Philo might try to run down there with the ult and grab it back. Instead, they're going to have to just go swinging, look to take Nats down. It's a decoy, and he's realized it. Now looking for the real fight. Guided salvo doesn't put him out into the open, but he swings in alongside Kamek, and
still, time's going to be really, really low for them to go all the way through and plant. Dude, we got a big fish ult here. Molly fish ult.
Kiko already ahead with them. 10 seconds on the clock.
Reach damage. Anything to stop him.
Now, Thrash already underway, and that buys Kiko a little bit.
Okay, nice shots from him. Yeah, it got a little bit scary once they got the double kill over towards underpass. Chat, who died in underpass? Was it Flyer or was it Grabinho? It was Grabinho, right? That was a real error.
Yeah, that was the thing. Even
this kill here, what's going on there?
Once the spike's down, you don't really need to pressure it, but it got so late on time. I saw the Thrash online, I was like, okay, there shouldn't be any way that you get out of this scenario with a win for Movistar. Nonetheless, the difference now down to just 2. The Spanish organization.
Yeah, this is a warranted timeout.
Because they have looked
I'd
good
just be like,
throughout this series so far. Again,
I mean, you just
like
talk about the
coming
fact you
into
don't
this
need to make any
sort of
risks.
tournament,
That
I
made
think
no
many,
sense.
including
It's not even
myself,
like he's
had
pushing
Koya
into a
quite
position
far
where they're
down
pinching.
in their list of
He's
teams,
pushing into
mainly because of
position
the
where there's just
unknowns.
3
How
question
will
marks of any angle he
Flyer
can go
feel
into.
with in-game leading at not only the tier 1 but in another region altogether. A lot of the time having to deal with cultures he's maybe never come across before, like those different CIS players, the Polish players as well. It's definitely an interesting dynamic. Filu coming up to the tier 1. Shados, can he bring back that old school initiator? Because when he was playing it on teams like Gambit, he was one of the best in the world. But he hasn't been doing that for a while, and he was pretty good at the Sentinel, but having someone that has that as a set role frees him up a little bit.
Just straight up eco.
Like
They've lost some of these before though,
Grabino and
so
Soulcast, you know what you're getting.
gotta stay
was that
tuned
enough
in.
to elevate this team to a victory here? Because the players they're up against, like Nats, is legendary. Camo had
Correct
a
you if you're
pretty
wrong,
good
used to be a
season
Team Liquid coach. Yeah,
individually, considering how
2020
Koi
to
went. You know what we're getting
2021
from
beginning
Kiko,
off.
and then obviously
Right?
Palatech Kamek, two
Can't
players
even remember
that
the dates
the
anymore.
stand-ins have done very well.
Well, Team Liquid 2 rounds trailing. That's his IGLing seems to be working.
Lovely shots, man. We're hitting some nice shots now from Kiko. They clean this one up as well. Very, very clean. Let's see if Fly can do some damage. But
we've seen
beginning of
pistols in
2022.
this series,
Okay, yeah.
and the one yesterday.
Hey, it was longer than I
dealt
thought then.
quite a bit of damage.
2 years
Always
almost.
dropping rifles, but this time one of the cleanest faces from Team Liquid. And a great sign as they're on the path to recovery. Now just 1 round behind their opponents.
That's the thing with this composition.
Do you have any free resource
so much
recommended for getting into
information
high-level
and so much
Valorant
delay.
coaching?
Like that's what you get with the Sage nowadays. Is
So
using
me
those
and Mini
slows
do
to
something on
make a lot of
Patreon
these
that's
fights
free. You
more,
can check
put
that
the
out
wall to section
if you
things
want to like
off.
get an insight into how
They've
teams
got,
approach
again, the
maps.
Cypher utility on Nats. You've
There's
got
loads
the
of stuff,
stuns,
isn't
the
there?
flashes.
Who are the
There is a lot that they
Americas
can use to try
coaches
and
that do stuff?
slow things down for the side of Movistar Koi. They've also been doing well at taking space, being able to section off parts of the map. And look at them again. They're already full sprint towards that north side. And I think Flyers realized that he's going back the other way.
Mike's? I'm not sure if he has any free stuff. Maybe he does. Chicken Video. Hello, mate. How are we doing with the Prime? Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
At least to start this off.
Good to see you.
And they can funnel them in. That's what I'm saying about this Sage wall. Just it makes things
All
so
clears
awkward
all
for
of
them
sight.
that by the time they
Liquid
actually go to
flooding
move,
through the smoke, but
entirety
the
of Liquid is
Vice
here already.
Molly
Even
just
still,
didn't
though,
get triggered.
Grabino gets the opener.
Yeah, Armageddon was used to clear sight, but off-site
Yeah, and
plays
they've
from
just
Team
taken
Liquid
too
gives them
much
a
map
ton of
control in
value
here.
for
This
that.
is
Avoiding the
absolutely
ultimate early
hectic.
on,
Imagine
able
this
to
is the
fire
first
from
round
the
of
side
Valorant
as
you've
they
ever
walk in,
watched.
But Movistar Koi still come ahead in those duels, trading out even as it goes deeper with Filu on another, looking to finish the round there, and then it is Patatech all alone, up against 3 with the spike planted, with a lockdown in play for Flya with no information and no chance.
Nicely done from Koi in the end.
Double
Just so
digits
many
denied for a
ults.
while,
It is
but
even hard to say
finally
what went
found
wrong here, to
for
be honest.
Movistar Koi on their opponent's map pick.
It's a really nice round from Philo again. I like the fact that, again,
What's
if
the
your
next
opponent's
Patreon guide?
putting down utility
Bind,
like
just
the
in time
wall,
for it to go out of the
you
map,
can
of
play
course.
around it, use it to your own advantage, and that's exactly what he does, just fighting on pixel angles. And you can see a player here and there just sort of stuck in no man's
And then we'll
land
probably
across
steal
the
someone's
site.
comp,
And I do
like a
wonder
Teo
if
comp
Liquid
for
say, like, after the wall goes down,
split.
if you can get yourself back into more passive positions. You've delayed them, but you've left yourself open. And that became more of a problem, because as I said, the rest of the team were pretty much there. It was just that Kamek was a little bit out of spot after putting down the wall that he gets isolated. And from then on, well, you have now basically lost the site.
Well, the difficulties we talked about earlier for Team Liquid now starting to rear their ugly head again. Another timeout called for this squad. This will be their last. And indeed, almost the last one we've to see. That's 3 out of 4 used so far. It's been a close matchup. That's shown in that the stress builds. Now we come into this round for Team Liquid, like I said.
The first ever game of
Movistar
Valorant your
Koi
friend
on the
watched
defense,
was EG
this
against
stage of the
PaperX
game,
on
a little
Bind.
bit before,
Dude,
they're
I'm not sure
pulling out a lot
anyone
of
should
early
watch
aggressive
PaperX as their
stances.
first
They're
game full
seizing
stop.
control and getting very much in their opponent's face, but
Actually saying that,
I think we can understand
it's
why
pretty
Team Liquid
fun,
aren't
it's just
having
hectic.
that same flair to their defense when you look at the composition in play.
To be fair, the last round they did like full sprint out top side. It was just that they didn't
They
see
weren't
anyone.
there. That's true.
I think the thing is more so that Flyer is more than happy to just go, nope. and
You
just
absolutely
run. Like,
should
he's like,
start with
okay,
PaperX, yeah,
I
maybe.
think his calling
Maybe
has been very
actually
good
go the
in terms
opposite
of
to what
his
I said.
reactions. And I think for Nats it was more so
Very important round for Liquid. Forced into this 3 people that can't buy next. We got Smoke into Flash Pop. Ooh, this is a nice round though. I like this. Keep an eye on Nats and Kamek here. Yeah, but they got spikes, so what on earth do they do? Yeah, we get Rez out as well, and this was a lovely north side crunch.
Working out well in that regard. Wall blocking off another avenue of approach, and the spike is down. They've got it, and
So they did their own smoke close, right, and then flash through it to just make sure that the that you couldn't break the Gecko flash, or they got ultimate value off of the Gecko flash.
Just be able to wait it out. I feel like
Looked like a really good hit. I would watch this again.
There's
Looked
still
nice.
plenty of time on the clock, but obviously the second it goes, a player will immediately be watching in that direction. I think the only way that this goes wrong for Liquid is if someone gets a little bit overzealous, or if they use the lockdown, but I would say that that's madness if they're going to try and put that into position. Surprisingly, there are players on the other side. Yeah, the guys are here. They are still here. That wall has now gone, but immediately you
Big
can
flash
see
that's getting
already
shot, right?
watching. Camo holding the angle as well. They're going to try and face off, in fact, against Soulcast, and now Grabinho. Oh, fair enough. He's just going to take himself an orb, maybe even up to hold.
Yeah, I was going to say the A-main's orbs here as well, right?
Low he is already.
Sprint for the A-main orb as well.
No, in the in the trip later on as well.
And yeah, carrying forward the rifle as well, definitely the right decision. But like we say, you know, it took Team Liquid a little longer to take out these aggressive stances.
Yeah, everyone's just going around the map collecting orbs.
Because the players move in the other direction. But
Camo went away from
when they try to take that
Gecko
fight,
ult.
just completely overrun by their opposition. And the other thing is the fact that in this round, you're going to be more keen to even go faster and take those duels because you have that res
I mean, this was a nice,
so you know even if one goes down, we
this was
can
a
trade
nice
you
set
out
play
quick.
for sure.
We can take that space. And the spike on the floor is beautiful.
I respect that they do it again. Like, they have faith in the strat to work, and then they go, okay, well, it didn't work last time. There's probably, there's 2 adaptations. Either it'll be exactly the same strat, which feels
going with the full one. The one
same
again
thing.
is just getting
so
info.
They'll try and adapt knowing that we do it and wait. And they're just confident enough in
Nats
taking
gets a
those
lot
fights.
of information from
And
this.
Nats back on the sniper.
Can definitely take a timing. He might have
Saw
owned
him
this.
rocket chamber in the past, but he's been nasty with it so far. Getting out
Oh
of it
man,
is not
every time I
possible,
talk about
though.
Nats
So
owning
quick
it,
on the
it's been
response
twice
from
he's got
Philo.
wrecked.
And unfortunately, this is what I'm talking about. When you have Nats on a side,
He had the
a
one
lot of the
close
time that
here. We
means
have
there's
this
no
one
else on
here.
that side.
Fly up. Here comes the
Shot.
cavalry.
Nice shot.
2 shots,
Nice
3
shots.
Okay.
Really
Oh,
nice shots. Wait. Relax yourself.
Team Liquid not lasting long in that one whatsoever with an in-zone flawless blink, and you miss it. My goodness.
My
That might be
goodness.
my favorite VM I've ever seen. He's just thrown a nano storm on his
There was
body.
no hesitation here. He instantly
Maybe
went for
that
it.
was the delay if there was anyone else, but I don't think so.
Just saying, looking back at that as well, the pick that came in onto Nats, I think so far we haven't seen him punished for the peculiar pickup of the operator on this agent because he's hit the first shot every time. Whereas we talk about a jet, a chamber, all these agents as being able to go, take your shot, and get out. He doesn't have that ability, and this time when he misses, it really highlights that.
What in
Now that's
TikTok is
some
this?
nasty tech we're seeing pulled out right now. Been a while since a lot of these guys played Fractured.
And Sage.
Run up against that, you're going to be fuming.
Yeah, luckily, if you're a MIBR Koi fan, nobody is going
I
in that
don't think they
direction.
can
In
play
fact,
retake
Just
here.
going to run it down.
Breach
Over on
ult. I mean, if they're ever going to do it, we've got
Looking to
breach
try and
ult,
take
fish
as much
ult.
control as possible, clear as
Problem
much
is here,
information as
if we get
possible,
over
and they have
towards
found
site, they're going to get a
Again,
plant
there
and they
is
have
nobody on the
so
site.
much
Rolling
util.
Thunder is
Even if
available,
the Brim
though.
plants here as well, they're going to have a
Retake
Brim ult
utility,
on
but
top of it as well.
wanna keep
Brim
an eye
ult,
on where
Molly,
Soulcast stands,
Molly,
because he can take away all of their
missiles,
guns as they attempt to
everything.
retake.
Well, this is where the fun stops for Team Liquid. Already lost Nats in the way back through. Spike planted, ults online, orbital strike for post plant, steel garden put into effect
there you go.
early.
Yeah, you might have to accept this one.
But no guns.
And they use double ult into it.
Orbital strike and Team Liquid, they look in the other direction. They say, let's get the hell out of here.
That's everything for
Carrying
Koi.
3 weapons at least, but look at Kiko. He's stuck. He's in a corner with no way
I think Chamber
out,
can be
and he will
Metro and
dropped
Fracture.
as
Chamber's
he
Chamber's
attempts
great at the moment.
to flee this side. This
You got a lot
It's
of
not the
agents
round
that are
that you
like
wanna see your
meta that
opponents
help you
going
take a lot of
12
space to
to
set a
9 on
chamber up as well.
map
So
point as a result
you can
of
either set the chamber up or you can force them
completely
into the
rolling.
chamber.
Grabinho chance to
I've
drop
always been
even
a fan
more
of
these
Chamber, though. I think
weapons. There's
Chamber's
not a lot
always
to
been,
reinvest on Team Liquid. Luckily,
ever
though,
since like
they've
the
been able
most
to hold on
recent
to
buff,
what they
it's
got out
doable.
with.
Yeah, the thing is, you know when you
Okay,
have
3 chances for
Soulcast
Koi
on
to
the
end
server
this
that if
map.
he's using
Is
utility,
Liquid's
it's
map
gonna
as
be to
well
good
in
effect,
terms of the
and
map
That's
picks.
about as good as you can ever hope for with that ultimate. He waits for the perfect moment.
Only
sees that
ult
they've
online,
used
and
an
only ult we're
ultimate
going
of
to see
their
for a
own in
little
the
bit
crash to try and clear out the backline. So,
is
okay,
Brimble.
the second that ult ends, I'll use this and take away their guns. That's 8 seconds just bought off the clock
And you
immediately.
know they're pushing forward.
Because especially on those angles as well, what, you're going to go in with a classic? Of course not. It would be stupid to do so. So he just ends the round with a single ultimate. Doesn't even need any casualties.
Chamber's never been bad. Yeah,
If
it's
anything. Although he was still holding a
just
rifle.
having a not being able to
Tonight.
trade an agent is
Movistar Koi
busted.
have looked good on their opponent's map choice. Abyss up next will be to their name. Although, as we've seen so far, a lot of teams don't have a
Koi
massive
picking the
read
right
on
site.
everyone
We've seen how
else's
good their
map
after
pool,
plans
so
are.
they might have chosen a great map for Liquid. They might not have done. We'll have to wait and see. We also have to see if they've got what it takes to close it, because even yesterday, that was a struggle at times.
Yeah, listen, 3 rounds in a row. It's achievable for Team Liquid. They have to start this off well. Early gate crash used. Filu's caught.
Really nice, man.
Everybody's falling.
Really nice.
quick
Kiko
response
swings over
from
towards
Team
heaven as well,
Liquid.
sets up a higher lower.
That's exactly what we want to see.
Ati
The
did
resistance
great.
early on with just 2 more. It's a good start.
Yeah, seeing Padatek as well being
Maybe
very
Koi
vocal
trying to
in
rush
those
it too
moments.
much.
I feel like you've got the IGL and then maybe the emotional leader. With how much he's talking, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Trying to get the players pumped back up. We saw that all of last year with Heretics. I think that was something that he really brought to the team, was just being that vibes merchant. Something that I think Liquid desperately need in these sort of scenarios. Someone to pick them up while they're down. Nonetheless, that was a nice, clean round to take. And
Dude, we're insta droning. This is our default the whole time.
By the stealth drone.
But it doesn't see
Do
this.
they expect this angle?
It doesn't know that Kamek's up top. He used his wall to get up there, but
Very
they
nice.
suspected it. Fair play. That has given the man advantage to Movistar
Yeah,
Koi.
that's a
And
lovely,
put a lot of pressure
lovely opener.
on someone like Nats.
Nats
who
has to
sat
do a lot.
Deep on the site.
You might not check it when you're up against the Sage, but
When does
you're
the
probably
smoke
used to
go?
checking it from when you're up against the Jet. Fly up. It's going to be in a 1-for-1 trade, but that keeps the advantage with Movistar Koi for now. Ultimate's not online. Kiko definitely the closest, and in fact now he
Dude,
has
Philo's
managed
got
to
to a
get that
great
orbital
pause
strike.
though.
A chance to clear out the top side of the map, and that's exactly what he's done. Just making sure there's no one in the tower, but players had already moved.
That's it with Kiko going down. It's now essentially a triple crossfire. They can swing out together and take every single angle.
Philo did so good getting to this boss. Hey, nicely dumped from Koi. That's some nice stuff. Little bit shaky from some of the Liquid stuff for sure.
We came into this one wondering who we should be excited for, wondering who's going to be coming out on
The
top.
the no duelist comps have not done well in EMEA at the moment.
We'll be back after the break.
No, nice! You're so fat, Arias! Tatar, wake up! Yo! I'm an IGL! How are you dying to me?
Holy. They are they're giving it, man. Sliggy needs aim labs. Thank you, whoever's account that is. Appreciate the prime. Not sure about the name, but slightly accurate.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Alright, let me upload the VOD and then we can sit down for the next map, which is something that I've forgotten, Abyss. Midnight Swift with the prime as well, thank you so much, dude.
Don't let them ruin your vibe. No time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind. Think of flight aviation. Want you, girl, by my side. Let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my, the only one I want, be my preliminary. Let me caress the way I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy.
What a fantastic start that was for Movistar Koi. They are on the board after Fracture. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm joined once again by Kakuka and Billy here in the studio. Are you okay? You good?
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Get your energy out, you know, you deserve this.
No, because I am not biased at all. So I have to say that it was a very enjoyable map.
Yeah. Are your ears okay, Billy? From
from the screaming.
Yeah, from the screaming and the cheering. Yeah.
You say this as if this was anything new, you know? But yeah, I mean, am I happy that Koi were to win the map? Yes, I am. But I do have to say that there were several factors that made this map very interesting. It's not only the fact that we finally got to see Fracture, we see new compositions, we see excellent combos, excellent executes, and two very different ideas and interpretations of the map.
Yeah, and of course we get Tejo right off the bat on map 1. We didn't see that at all yesterday until the very, very end. How do we place Shados as Tejo? Are we happy with it?
You asking me? I think you should ask Billy.
I really liked it personally. Although on their defense, I felt as though they were playing it more aggressive on their defense than their attack, right? It was really, really nice. You've seen Movistar Koi had taken a lot of that A control initially on their defense, pushing the Tejo utility up there, getting the Yoru, the Brim Smoke in there. It was really, really nice conditioning, and it kind of made Team Liquid a little bit scared to even go towards that A site, which sent them to the B site.
I think that his utility usage was very impressive. We were seeing it from the beginning of the round, just using as many cycles as possible. But I also think on the other side, we saw Team Liquid that understood very well the assignment on their defense. And it's the fact that if the composition that Movistar Koi is running gets to the post plan, good freaking luck. With the Brimstone, with the Tejo, with the Killjoy, with the Vice, you literally are not going to have 1 minute for yourself. And I think that this is kind of what we expected from Shados. There was not a moment where you felt like he was uncomfortable or a utility wasn't used at the end of the round. He was taking advantage of every single thing that was on the table for him.
Yeah, and I feel like just on the whole on this map, all the players weren't really conservative with the util, right? They were really not afraid to use it. They were so aggressive, both sides of it as well. Hopefully, do you think this means that more teams could be debuting, could be showing off Tejo, could be using it, incorporating into their plans?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And do not forget that we have two teams that are not going to play until next week, which are Foot and Heretics. And let me tell you, they're paying a lot of attention right now to what we're seeing.
Yeah, if Foot doesn't play, I'm going to be really upset. But, I mean, we mentioned Lohan earlier a little bit in terms of him coming into this, picking up the roster that he did. I mean, Kamek, the connection's already there. You can see why he's joined this team as well. When we saw the agent select, I think we were a little bit confused at the things that we could potentially be seeing. But, Billy, what did you make of this pick at the end?
The Sage pick, yeah, I really wasn't sure of it. I think that we've seen a couple of interesting walls on their attack. Yeah, not really doing too much to even slow down things as well. I mean, we're getting to see these interesting walls here. He was getting a lot of space, though, when they were going into the attack, surprisingly. As soon as they were able to kind of dismantle that double sentinel defense that Koi had, yeah.
I mean, we understand also the plan behind this, and I think it's a very good example that we've seen, especially on the early rounds, the early usage of the wall to just kind of close one of those entrances for them to have a free entry onto the side. If you put that on top of Kamik having a very good initial performance, I think that by round like 5 he already had like his second rest or something like that. If he would have been able to keep up that performance, or if Movistar hadn't been able to catch up to that and swap things around, especially on their defaults, probably would have seen a different result.
Yeah, it was very close at the end, even not just the scoreline, but things on the server as well. The IGL head-to-head, very interesting. I feel like we're seeing some vintage Nats coming out of this versus an IGL on the other side. We heard in the comms of him going, I'm an IGL now. Yeah, what did you make of this matchup?
I mean, I'm surprised in the way that, because of course I didn't know exactly what to expect from Fly and how he was going to merge with the rest of the team. Nats was being Nats, honestly, individually and simply brilliant, and his decision making sometimes, even when it's like pushing with an operator, finding that kind of opportunity is something that very little players can do. It doesn't matter what Shaders is screaming at you, Nats. We still think that you're great. But on the side of Flya, he was staking a lot of those early engagements.
He doesn't bait.
And on the 1v1, but on the 1v1, some of them were clear. Some of them were necessary, and some of them he was cornered. But some of them were just bad decisions.
Yeah.
Maybe he's learned from Angel.
No, I completely agree. I think Nats, he was kind of getting away with pushing on that up, but Flya, he ended up with 1 first kill, 6 first deaths, and when your Sentinel is pushing out like that, it's really not ideal, and then you have to rely on Soulcast's setup.
I will say, though, I'm glad that he looked comfortable on stage. You know, there was no nerves. There was no kind of first-time stage jitters. I think he looked very comfortable. He was very communicative with his team as well. I do wonder, though, if this performance is going to carry on onto the next one, because this is where I don't even think we could predict what we can see. Who knows what they're going to play? Who knows?
Yeah, exactly. Again, we go into the realm of the double Sentinel, maybe a double Initiator. Is someone going to play Duelist in Team Liquid? Time will tell.
They got 3 duelist players, and none of them did it.
Yeah, I know. I think that's the surprise for me. I think I agree. Potentially another double Sentinel composition going to come out from Koi is what I would predict. I think even though I'm predicting a double Sentinel, I think the way in which Soulcast was using VCT, the way in which we've seen Soulcast use Deadlock in the past as well, is almost in a kind of Initiator way at times too. You know, he's very reactionary with that utility as well as having really strong setups. So yeah, I'm interested to see what they've got up their sleeve for Abyss.
Would you be okay with just
don't enjoy Abyss too much. I'm already bored of Abyss.
I think that it is something that can be abused.
We've only got 2 more months.
The thing, Shaders was the guy, so I can understand how he saw this agent and was like, yo guys, this is my year, at least this is my tournament.
Yeah, you agree, Billy?
Yeah, I don't see why not. I think that he kind of showed a lot of what you can do with Teo just on Fracture. So yeah, it's really hard to say because we don't have coverage on what this team is
see more power in EMEA?
Okay,
that is true.
To choose, what deco do you like more, Angels one or Shaders one?
I have to say Shados. There's so much more firepower behind it, I feel.
I like Shados as more in everything.
Better bring Icebox back with some kind of change.
Silly question.
Do that and Ascent, if anything.
Shados can literally
Watching both NA games,
and I'll be like, that is the greatest decision I've ever seen a player ever make on Earth.
Yeah, exactly. And also thinking about the next map, but right, that we're about to jump into this Abyss. Movistar Koi picking this map actually falls in the realms of the expected, right? We're talking about a team that has a lot of scraps from here and there being put together using this kind of compositions. Now they're going to choose a map that has not been played by the majority of
Reykjavik,
the
yeah, it's
region.
nicer.
So having a kind of edge and everything.
Actually, it's not that cold at the moment. There was a lot of snow earlier. It's pretty good now.
How important this game is as well for the rest of this year, and it looks
I think Soulcast is in his element. I think he'll enjoy a team that gives it as much as this. Like a team where everyone's flaming the other team, I think that's really good for Dom. Just get the confidence. It's probably like his old UK CS teams, to be honest.
Nothing too surprising. But what about the side of Koi here? How we feel?
Sleep here. You cannot just give me what you gave me on Fracture. And
yeah, we just get normal Ascent comps.
I like the Astra. I think that it's very, very strong. I do understand the picks. It's not like it is a bad composition. Again, I'm very happy to see Shadows stay in on that Initiator role.
Yeah, I think for me, I'm going to be interested to see how the Omen goes up against the Astra in the sense of post plants, right? Because with the Omen, yeah, you have the paranoia, but you kind of
I'll be watching China tomorrow. I'll be watching the EDG game in the second
over the Omen pick for this map, personally.
As long as there's no huge tech pause in Americas, in which case I'll be sleeping.
Can make a bit of history here, Mitch and Tom, and take this match 2-0.
I was going to say something about Paddy Tech, but then I heard toss. I was like, oh.
Dude, is on their map as well, so at least a little bit of comfort to fall back on. You know, whoever came up with these comps, Tom, feel like they get
I agree with Anders' take that Chamber Vice may be meta. I think Chamber Vice is pretty good.
Hey, listen,
I would probably run something similar on a couple of maps. I think meta is a strong word. Meta means that, like, in my opinion, meta is like over 50% of teams use it. So I don't think that's a thing. But is the combo nice and can it be good on maps? Oh, for sure.
Interesting comps for different reasons. One was just a load of the new agents, which is always exciting. The other was running no
Ilu Jano, thank you so much for the Prime, and Tom Powell, 21 months. Thank you so much. Jano, thank you for the whole year as well, dude. Thank you for doing that. Okay, Koi on defense, Liquid on attack, and we do a knife insta hitting 3.
On his agent, so I feel like that's almost a bit of a flex. We'll see how it goes, but there's going to be a lot of pressure put onto him here, being that anchor of the B side. But he does already have a couple of supportive players nearby.
Yeah, so we're just going to wait for the knife to come back.
Yes, they're simply spotting the
walk up. Flash over towards the right so Soulcast can peek to his right. And do we do it off the trip or do we do it randomly?
The recon goes down from Team Liquid. They attempt to destroy the closer traps, and now
oh wow, we have a flash for close left peek and a flash for close right peek. That's awesome.
Was perfect with Solkas on
it's a really nice flash.
The advantage firmly in the hands of Movistar Koi.
Yeah, I was interested to see that it's not the other way around, and you have Soulcast playing that initiator and flyer on the Sentinel, but I guess it is just for that reason. Set up that guy who was pretty much known for that first bullet accuracy back on Liquid, with the opportunity to
30 seconds
find
left.
space. See though, Nats has managed to take some control in the last pistol round. Even though they lost, he managed to get himself 3 kills. A couple here could pretty easily turn the tide. For now though, it's a full retake for Movistar Koi.
Yeah, but they've been patient, you know, so far. At least one player steps out, head ripped off immediately.
Damn, really?
Another, one by one, they walk into this. The trade a little late, but it comes in eventually, leaving it down to Grabinho, though, and the close fight from Panatek.
That's close. 27 HP. 3v5 over towards site. Yeah, and they showed a lot of confidence, Liquid. You could tell they were just searching for the kills, and they got them. In terms of the pistols, we are 2-1 to Liquid.
Gives him a little bit more freedom. Also, those supportive flashes that we saw him throw all year.
And that flash is awesome, though.
Miniboo had 30 kills.
I like this whole KO playing B stuff. Everyone does it over towards A because the knife is really good.
Good to see him get up in
knife is good, really over towards A to get early info, but like everyone does it this corner, right? But the flashes are actually awesome on B.
Smoke goes up to give them the ability to fight out of it. I like the idea.
Not again.
With the pistol, surely,
we've done so much damage. Oh my god.
There's some weaknesses for Team Liquid, so a few players falling isn't
yeah, no, there's some damage done
starting
here.
To get a little scary, as you said, Tom, with all that damage done
Soulcast taking a lot of space. They had a lot of numbers here. Gun nearly fell off the edge.
They'd be quite cautious. Finally, though, they start to push.
Yeah, Soulcast is going to lock down B and keep the 3-person strong.
Will be that they give Kiko the gun. There we go. Okay, I was just thinking, like, having 2 low players with rifles and him sat there fully healthy, full shields, playing with a pistol, just doesn't really make any sense. And yeah, this is dangerous. We've already seen this once, winning the pistol and losing the second round of the last map. Exactly the same scenario.
What is the timing on this? Imagine he peaked now.
That's not something Liquid can afford to have happen twice. And we go back to
Liquid have found the gap.
Off-season performance we saw from them. It was sort of classic Liquid, like losing twice in overtime in a close fashion and just losing rounds in some silly ways. Obviously, in the off-season, you're not worried. In this game, you are worried.
Knife, recon clears everything. We have a drone, which honestly he could definitely use.
I suppose from Movistar Koi, their ability to really do damage
gonna be nice.
Should be
it's at least going to spot Soulcast with
Team
this.
Liquid get to choose the angles that they're holding. Get to set themselves up to play those trades. But just one well-landed shot onto Kamek or Patatek. A disaster could be spelled. Luckily, it's Nats, though, taking that initial fight, still with 150 effective HP.
Yeah, I was wondering if we were going to see some jumping off the map, but...
And I imagine at this point, for Movistar Koi, it is wait and see if someone pushes into you, especially for those players outside in B main. And if they don't, go down to the spike. It's not the end of the world. For us, though, you could see just how close it was to being a bit more of a costly round for Liquid.
Okay, it was great recovery from Liquid because it got pretty scary after that initial A push. Lane Dip, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you.
Even after the amount of damage that was done, but that is an early warning sign. We've already seen the Movistar Koi happy to go aggressive on the last map. Obviously,
they love an early on.
When you have the Teo, it's a little bit different.
Abandon fracture happens now.
All the time, whereas here, that might not necessarily be the case. But I like the fact, again, just like the last map, Filo is going straight.
I was map 1. It was pretty scrappy, Fio. I think that's a good word to use.
This one. So that first
it was scrappy.
Is going to be so important. If he misses, he's going to be shredded.
Start with that KO knife, wanting to take A main later
so
with the drone.
What do we actually got?
Got a good foothold on that side of the map.
We got op out early against the Outlaw, and now they find out early that there is an op in play, and they must be like, well, he's got no armor, at least.
A big loss for Team Liquid when they've got these weaknesses brought to bear. Camo looking for a fight. He's going to get one, and he's seen Corbinho's foot just about spotted where he was. Does he decide to swing in to check that left laneway? If he does, Solkas more than ready for the fight. It's just been staring in that direction for the last minute.
It doesn't matter though. Just that.
Corbinho's got a lot to do here. Gets revealed by the recon as well. Now you got a retake with an op. I have no idea why we're swinging that.
Still there. That operator has been deadly so far, but bear in mind, Nats is basically using an operator of his own when facing up against anybody other than Shados.
Yeah, the only one with 150 HP is that Sova. By the looks of it, well, actually, I was going to say he's the one with the fight, but Nats is playing very passive, hiding back, letting the camera spot them on the
there's
cross.
2 over towards site. Nats has to do a lot here.
I see Patatek doesn't have any flashes left, so if they do peek, it's likely to be just that dry swing, and there it is, catching them off guard. Shados and Flya both falling, and it's Filu's up with no shields.
Hey, lovely bonus.
He goes for it. Time to turn tail and lean.
Shout out to Nats. That kill on his old teammate, Solkas, was pretty much the same.
Has been so important. It was exactly the same in the last map. Him being able to use the sniper to find players, pick them apart, and you kind of saw it the second that Solkas' setup went down. Corbinho was in trouble. Like he was trying to basically do something to get them back into a position where he could fight, and instead gets revealed.
This is what I mean about the Outlaw, right? I think at least the damage needs to go from 140 to 125. Because then, if you hit the shot there from Solkas, that Nats did, it wouldn't be a kill, right? And I think stuff like that would help a lot. I'm not sure you should be able to wallbang one shot.
Can Filu carry them through the round?
Well, can he carry them through, or can he carry that rifle?
And like, you think it wouldn't make too much difference, but that's at least a kill that would be different. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, indeed. Team Liquid sending it to the other side of the map, though. You can see that Filu on the B site right now won't be involved in this.
Yeah, it's a big change of pace from Liquid on this one.
Weaknesses across the board. Players shot through smoke certainly doesn't help. As it looks like Movistar Koi already making that call.
Is it overused now? Nah, I would say it's used like the amount that it should be used.
The rifle just looking to be carried through. Corbinho will see if he can get anything, but Patatek very vigilant as he pushes into the spawn, clearing every corner.
We're about to reach 9k for Nats.
Sort of end this map with the testament of I don't want to see.
Yeah, and they know that he has the op, so they hunt this real heavy.
Right now, I'm starting to think I don't want to see Patatek play anything other than KO ever again. He's absolutely frying at the moment. I believe he's either
he has got a lovely KO, it's true.
Just having a great time, especially after that space.
Dude, look at the minimap. He's so wrecked. Very nice. Only one person going down as well.
Do some damage, or maybe get a kill and die, or hold on to the operator.
Someone can drop in a mop if they want.
Yes, he did.
Okay. I reckon he survives if he jumps off the map and just floats down.
I don't think he might have.
Look over the edge. That would be embarrassing.
Also, you can't jump off the map intentionally. There's a certain map.
Oh yeah,
Very
you'll be
unhappy with
tweeted
that.
at immediately. I can't keep getting away with it. Well, a 4-0 start for Team Liquid. Stark contrast to previous map, and you can see that now those panic ultimates panic pauses, I should say, coming out of the side of Movistar Koi. They're the ones to take a breather now and try to course correct, as this one is starting to spiral out of control. Bladestorm online for Filu at least, so money's not going to be a problem.
For sure. Chance for Gorilla and Comet sort of talk this one through. We saw that sort of last year's Team of Vitality did go from strength to strength with them after
Nats the IGL? Yes, Nats is IGLing at the moment. Predito 08 with the Prime. Thank you so much for doing that, dude. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thanks for the Prime usage.
From the first map, it seems like they've done the same with Movistar. But there you go, yeah. Paditech 8-0 with 3 assists, 4 rounds in. It's really not bad. It really is annoying when you think about it, how long it has taken this guy to get back to the tier 1. He was playing on G2 all the way back at the very beginning of the game, and then a long sort of
And looks like with the KO, we're going to continue the insta send over towards A. Nice to see that Koi have an anti-KO setup. We got the Cypher trips over towards here, and we have Cypher playing all the way over towards B, so these trips will be up once the ult is popped. The knife is good as well. We get a lot of info for that. T Billy Joe with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome into Slug Club also. Dexter Ideal with the Prime, 8 months, and Rogue also with the Prime. Thank you so much, you guys.
Spot out a lot of players outside of A. Now utilities coming down, dashes, reveals.
A nice little entry over towards here. Oh, that flashes. Yeah, I kind of agree with the whole Paditech KO stuff. Is looking lovely.
Landing in the back lines, completely blinding Grabinho and leaving the site not quite wide open. There's still a defender here. Flya up top, looking to trade back that impact from the KO, and it'll be the knives again put out the exact same time as they come online after barriers up. Camo. Oh, he's not going to land the shot. We're back to a 4v4.
He's definitely had a bit of a shaky start in map 1.
It's going to buy him a good amount of time. If Kamek gets a kill, he gets his ult.
These are shots that last season, playing for Koi, you were expecting him to hit. Still, into the post plant they go. Ultimate available for Paddy, and that's going to make things a bit tougher. He already hit them all with his knife earlier on. Kiko might get caught out looking down, but he's going to take one with him at least. Buy some more time for the rest of the team in the post plant. I think that's the fragment going onto the spike, and then 2 shots hit in tandem.
Ooh, nice second shot there. Oh, strong.
That's with the sniper. It's something I'm saying more and more so far.
Yeah, it looks hard to retake, man. The KO just had so much stall. Knife into ult. Nade on spike as well.
No, they don't really have anything to throw at it to
Pretty sure Koi needs to be more proactive on defense at the moment.
Just look at how little they're working with. Like this immediate push, Kiko using the TP to go around and take bridge.
It makes me so nervous.
They had nothing. They had to just sit back and play the retake and then picked apart. It's not a nice position to be in.
5-0. I was waiting for when we'd see that Bladestorm. And this is definitely one of those maps where there's a lot of obscure, ridiculous angles.
Koi have Astra ult as well, so the pressure of Astra ult alone means that Liquid have to play heavier over towards the sites. Can't really do the round that they just did there in terms of leaving the site. And Koi, they're getting a little bit more proactive, but not really. Like we've got A main early control. That's about it.
Heard that utility go off and are going back to try and challenge it.
They've been waiting, not seeing any extra utility coming this way. Camo gave the spike over to Paditech. It tells us he's going to be first man in, looking for the fight.
Okay, now we care. Flash send it.
Though, goes back out, sees the barrel, can't land the shot. 1 knife gone, 4 players spotted. And the rotation begins.
What is the reaction from the other people?
On his way to this side of the map, and it looks like Rubinho is doing
Problem is it only hit 4, right? So they still don't know if someone's like lurking anywhere over towards the middle here. So all they do really is get Sova over towards this. Late recon. We've got to keep an eye on Shados's recon. This is the thing that should. Oh, dude, he's done the recon so early.
It's not gone well for Filu. He's been taken out by the shorty. A trade is only going to be the one, and Kiko is
they used Astra ult
as the Hunter's Fury.
to block site instead of retake? I don't think he ever should be doing that.
Again, you just can't challenge a 2 versus 4, and Liquid really starting to run away with this game now.
Impressive stuff as well.
Not the play, yeah, the recon was too early from Shados. The all I'm okay with if they didn't use all of their util as early as they did. Like they did the ult and the recon at the same time. And so no one sent it in, and then they sent it in after.
Solution to that kind of play other than just getting ahead of it, winning the fight, and as we've seen, it's not going to be that easy. Team Liquid seems like they've really cracked the code, and something you brought up last map, Thomas, it's hard to get a read on what maps are good for your opponent. Certainly seems like Movistar Koi have, well, they've fallen into a trap card. The Team Liquid said earlier, this is somewhere that
average
they're more
snowball
than
on
ready
this
to
map.
fight on.
Yeah, it does happen.
Though, like,
It's a nightmare when you're on defense and you lose the bonus round and pistol.
They'll then go back to something really standard, look infinitely better, and you'll go, no way. It's just like,
could have seen that coming.
There's no shot that that's happened.
That looks wild from his POV. Oh, that's cool.
It's also, I missed it in the moment. There's even a reveal behind the
Hey,
smoke.
that's
So
really
you
cool.
stand
That's a
behind
nice,
the smoke.
that's
It's not
nice
even about a
entry.
Patty
Yeah.
flash. So I think Patty
Smoke
might
that
have went
leaks a
down at that
little
point.
bit
You just stand
closer
behind and get
towards
revealed and shot through,
attack
and
side,
if
so you
that
can
didn't get Shorty
TP
in the
in.
face, there is no situation in which you get out of there alive. 6-0 start. Team Liquid not showing any signs of slowing down. Operators still in the hands
Okay, we
of
had a
Nats.
flash over towards
Unusual,
middle though, so they
but it's been
should
working
be
out.
expecting
This
something
time,
here.
a lot of damage
Dude,
done to
look at
Camo
these
on the way
KO
in,
flashes.
but he won't go
I
down.
feel like you can't even play back a
He's
base
just
site.
taking the space every single time, even though statistically he's not doing that great and has definitely missed a shot or two you kind of expect him to hit. It's just awkward for the players on site, and each time
Yeah, Astro
Kiko,
would be
this time,
really
even using
nice right now.
from the shadows to take that space instead. Again though, he will fall, but it leaves the rest of the team still in that disgustingly strong post farm.
Wow.
At least there's not going to be any
Here we
utility
go,
for
it's a
while.
spam
Movistar
fest, we've got
Koi
no pings
put
on
the
this.
pressure on with the tap,
How is he
but Flya loses
pushed
his
through
life
the
as they
smoke
emerge
and
from
no
the
one's
smoke.
traded him?
A little bit too early on that, it seems. There was no punish. Shados now goes down, attempting the res. Another kill, another landing as everything falls into Team Liquid's hands.
Yeah, and Liquid get a small win on top of the KO ult being used. Dude, they got to do something proactive. Push mid, reactionary, something, anything.
Seems to keep extending. You got to be worried if
Whoa.
you're a Movistar Koi fan.
Prius going crazy on the camera.
This is the thing. Before this game, I had heard some things about Kiko and his new
Bad
role,
ults as well?
absolutely fried.
Yes,
And
that
after
is
map
very
one,
true.
I was like,
Sure about that?
yeah, maybe not. But he's looked
Testo
good.
Junkie with the
I
tier
think he
1.
has
Thank you so much for the 6 months, man. Thanks for the tier 1.
Like each time he's with him taking that
Yeah, I
space,
can't believe he
each
runs
time
out of the
he's
smoke, by
traded
the way,
out
and
all
doesn't
of
get
those
traded.
kills.
It's
And that-
borderline
that is
criminal.
the sort of the trade-off of playing that duelist. You get to be the superstar at times, but other times you are diving through smokes, dashing into
Dude, you
awkward
gotta be
positions,
proactive. We
taking
gotta
so
do
much
something.
damage before you even see anyone, that it is then down to your teammates. But I'm liking the fact that Camo has the faith to do that. He's not just going, okay, it's all about me, I need to be the one getting the frags, because he is having impact. But when you look at VLR at the end of the day, it's going to say, he was trash.
There's a cage on the left. Right, I don't care, man. I'm spamming through the cage. The guy comes up on minimap no matter what.
You know, we're
only a matter of time, Tom.
We're over halfway.
Only a matter of time before Movistar Koi put up a round. At least you have to hope so for the sake of Billy and Yinsu's ears at the moment. Imagine they're not in a good spot. For Team Liquid, 7-0 start. Everything is working. Patatek's having a belter 10-2 at the moment.
10 and 2 deaths only for 3 of them.
4 assists for Patatek. At least 3
Big
of
change up
those
for
are
Liquid.
just
Heavy over
insta-kills
towards
from
middle.
his teammates.
8-0 though, so he has fallen off.
Oh yeah, what a noob, to be honest. He might get kicked after this one. But no,
don't say that. That's too far.
No, it's all right, Patty. I love you. You know I love you, Patty. This is it. A minute 25 on the clock, and they're walking
Up against
straight
up again.
into this operator.
They've been jump peeking this, so he might have a kill.
Oh no!
Oh, and he didn't land. He didn't land the shot either. Nats is
And he
just
gets
sort of
tagged with the
gifted
cam,
that
and we
one.
got the flash towards the
Straight in we
back
go
with the
again.
dash as
Camo
well.
leading the charge. The rest of the team just waiting. Just basically, is it clear? Anybody that you didn't die?
Dude, we're
Cool.
spamming
Okay, we're now
A
coming
hits
into-
all the time.
And once again, Camo's done his job, and they're just waiting. The second it seems like those smokes fade, they are honed in on the angle, ready for the fight. And in fact, Camo
Too
is
much,
taking
too
a
much,
completely
too much.
different stance. It's going through the cage. That one might be a little bit much. But again, the rest of the team sat back waiting for the post. It's only going to be the trade out as Patatech falls. But still, they have a fairly hefty advantage. Where are they going?
Dude, how does everyone get allowed? Dude, he might get double here. Oh my goodness, look at the HPs. Uh-oh. Someone go check it. Damn, nicely done from Kiko here.
Instead, Team Liquid continue to roll.
Yeah, they played that round like absolute lunatics.
That was
Oh, they really did.
I mean, Nats has had a couple
Everyone
moments
was
in
doing
the
some wild
series
plays there.
where he's walked through a smoke with an operator on a Cypher, no way out, and it's worked out. But that one, that pushed the boat out. They knew they're retaking. They knew they're going to be looking at this smoke, and he's like, I'm pushing it. I'm just going to go for it. Fair play, man.
I think also Camo's just probably had enough of dying to the players pushing back.
Damn, the mouse bug nearly owned him.
I'm gonna try dying from ropes instead. It's not a good look. Either way, they're still 8-0. They're still, if it wasn't clear, firmly in the lead. And while these pushes seem to be getting faster and faster, Camo now with the Blade Storm taking full control of the site. Once more, they just have had to sort of give it up. Rather than face
I mean,
up
yeah, the
him
flash dashes have been awesome though.
utility.
Shados has his ult. Whoa.
Yeah, well, they've taken a leaf out of Camo's book, going right up into their opponents' faces.
Keep an eye on Fly going all the way from spawn. Like this guy might just win the round.
Out of the round. Traps now
As long as he's super patient.
Great position as well. At least one going to be gifted to him. And a chance for more. The pressure on for Kiko. Surrounded. No safe space for him to take. And he ends up.
Oh my god, what a play. Damn, dude, he actually made a huge play. He's got pressure from behind, TP's behind. There was no way they 2v4'd that. 2v4'd, one here, one heaven, two floor.
Is there any stopping them on the attack?
How?
Kiko might actually look better on Omen than he did on Julius.
Yeah, that Omen play was really bold. But it made a lot of sense for what was going on.
He's been ridiculous so far in this match. Seems massively confident. And this is almost reminding me, like, if you're an old school CS fan, watching that
dude, it would have been so sick. The clip, if Camo doesn't get that kill, is a sick clip.
Steamroll teams. And that's what this feels like right now. Some of the rounds have been close, but they are getting more and more aggressive as the game goes
Yeah, and we just
on.
spam the B hit. I mean, this B hit's lovely, right? The knife goes slightly in the pit, so you can only shoot it from, like, to be honest, you can only shoot it from, like, this little square. And no one plays here because you're out in the open, so the knife, no matter what, is hitting everywhere. The flash dash is to capitalize off of anyone that the knife hits. The recon's in, the overwhelm is super strong. It's a great sight here. Great shots as well.
He did push into Filu there, so hey, they gave him the shots. 2 quick connections, but still so much more needed. Upgrades available. It's going to be both Filu and Shados with rifles on the way back through. Filu falls quickly, trade is there, but it's still left to just one, and one pistol at that. Time ticking, but the shot lands to put this into a doable position. Unfortunately, too little, too late. Kamek, they might not be getting out of this one, but double digits on the board
they
for
got
Team
so much
Liquid,
money.
regardless of who's left standing.
Very, very nice.
Movistar
Again,
Koi
the spam of
don't
B
have
hits
too
have
much of a
been
leg to
really
stand
strong.
in this second half,
They just don't have an answer.
real soon.
That's sort of the thing about it, though, is like financially, Liquid really don't care. Like they've got enough to buy for this round and the next. Obviously, that's the half completely done at that stage. So even though some of these rounds, yeah, they're losing fights to just basically.
Wait, did I say B hits? I meant A hits.
As long as they
And
have
they just go
secured,
again. It's gonna be the same thing as well.
to them. And it's been a rough showing for quite a few of the players.
Yeah, I mean
right
A
now.
hits. Sorry, Jack.
Shados, who was fantastic in the last map. Not hitting the same.
Recon close. Okay, so the recon close got hit, which means that we camera close and we omen flash. Like that. Knife goes into the same place that I was talking about. KO all on top.
Then just running it down.
Oh my.
This is the first time we didn't we weren't able to
It could
flash
be the
dash
round. The
through.
responses are so quick though from Team Liquid. Again,
The
down to a
3v5 at its
3v3 with
peak.
Filu
I
tagged
can't
so low,
really
and
include the
they're looking to
guy
get
on
aggressive.
site
The
though.
op lands the shot with Kiko down on 1 HP. Filu barely avoiding that nade up
Nice
top.
shot.
Finally lands the death blow. Flash is good.
Wow,
Players
he's
on
done
either side,
incredible
but it doesn't
work there
matter.
for tanking the
Both will
flash.
fall.
Silent
Damage
jump down, they
done.
have
Could
no
put
idea
Rubinho
he's there.
in a spot to do some damage. He's
They're
isolated a 1v1, and the shots landed. That's the spike down. Where was Patatek with 20 HP? He steps back.
Okay, they're
into
on the
angle,
board.
but finally,
They're on the
Movistar
board, 11
Koi
rounds
player
in.
left at the end of the round.
Took a
It's
1v2.
10-1, the first for the defensive side. They could double up before this half ends.
Yeah, it took a Red Bull clutch to do it as well. 1v2, which ultimately came down to players going in opposite directions. But a round that they'll definitely take. And I will say, if you look back...
Blazing
last
Star
season,
with the
you look
Prime.
back at
Thank you so much,
history,
bro. Appreciate that.
Team Liquid might be one of the only teams in the world that could lose from this position. I don't think it's going to be happening.
Dude, what is that comment?
we have
That's
to hope they've
crazy.
turned over a new leaf.
That 10-2 against Na'Vi last year.
There's some still worried fans out there.
Savage.
You can understand why. They've got history of causing cardiac arrest.
On the upside, Tom, I find Vine to be one of my favorite.
It's so rude.
Fractures the
It's
other,
so rude, but
been
it
good
is a
pull
little
so
bit
far, and
accurate.
I'm pretty sure we're going the distance. You have to be in
That's
this
It'd
so
be a shame if
funny.
someone was going to take it out for like a cent or something like that. That would be really foolish.
That would be awful, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it just? Well, looking for that 11th
Leak
round,
out
Team
smoke.
Liquid, not quite the flawless half, but I think we can forgive it. Paranoia used Rubinho still with a good chance if they do push up that avenue, and he's
Whoa, really?
sprayed. He thought he was making a good play, but
Yeah,
evidently not, as it seems that Team Liquid cannot
Dude,
put a
these
foot
sight
wrong.
hits are
Everything
very,
landed
very
yet
nice.
again. And well, except for that, nice shot by Filu, but he's got to do it all. An ace. Four more.
Whoa,
Oh, okay.
how's he alive?
Yeah, that's about right.
Well, they got one.
I'm going to be honest with you, Mitch. I don't know if I want to discuss this one too much. That was a pretty brutal half.
It was
for
brutal.
the
They
side
just
of
spammed
Movistar
sight
Koi,
hits.
And they've got to prove something ridiculous. We'll be back after the break to see if they can win 12 in a row.
One enemy remains.
Chat, let me just full refresh and then speed
Win
up.
12 in a row.
One enemy remains.
Just felt like it was jolting a little bit at the end. Jeez, this is intense. God, that was really intense. Never done that again. The song feels like it's still on 2x speed. But you guys can't hear it. But I promise you it does. I'll give you a little... There you go. Autumn, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the Prime, man. Thank you for the 6 months. Electronic stuff is too much for me. Yeah, it's not my kind of stuff, man. Yeah, this is too intense for me. Saying that, I do like heavier screamo stuff, but that would be intense to other people as well. The spamming of op from Filu, I think it's fine. I don't feel like it's the reason they lost too much.
These rounds, Tom, they've really been down to the wire. It could have went either way. Just sheer luck for Team Liquid. Now, obviously, masterclass of a display from
Favorite
Liquid.
band at the
Clearly,
moment? I'm not
although
sure.
this
I'm
is
listening to
close
Architects a
mapping
lot just
we
because
get
they
back
got a
into
new
this.
album in
Team
like a
Liquid have
month.
come into today
It's like my
very
gym
prepared
go-to
for
at the
this
moment.
map. They've shown us confidence. They've shown us aggression, I'll tell you that. Now it's their chance to defend, and it looks like a pretty easy close to this map.
You'd have to hope so. Like, if this one ends up being close, I think Liquid fans will get ready for another year of just
disappointment,
just stress. You'll end up with as much hair on your head as I do, but you know.
Nothing wrong with that, Tom. You look
Hey,
beautiful
little,
today.
what the hell's going on?
You know.
Little pressure over towards middle from Koi.
It's
stress called boldness is not something you want.
It's not the trending style right now, Tom. I hate to tell you, but you know what? You might make a comeback. They go in cycles. They go in cycles. A few hundred years.
Bro, been consistent with gym lately? Yeah, very consistent. Probably the most I've been in years.
5 players on that side of the map. And then they see that there's some utility landing on A. The cam spotted a few players and they realize their eggs are in the wrong basket. Now it's time
5-person
to mount that
retake. With a luck from middle.
Well,
Let's
this
see what
could be
goes
the
on.
second round loss that we've seen so far. Don't hold your breath.
Good flash. Just left them blind, but still, again.
Gets
Kiko
around
is
the
there to
corner.
land the shot, keeps things
I can't believe he's
even as
alive.
Fila was able
Cannot
to trade.
believe
That's
Fila's
it. He's been the
alive.
one sort of
Nat should
glimmer
clean
of
this
hope
off,
for
but at the
them
same
thus
time he
far.
should get
The
traded by
trade's
the...
coming back thick and fast.
Ooh.
It's left
I
just
say he
up
should
to
get traded by
Kiko.
Soulcast
He's
in
been a
heaven,
hero
but...
throughout this game.
4 bullets.
Even realizing exactly where Soulcast
Kiko's...
stands.
He's
The
16 to
ex-Liquid
5.
man versus the current
3 bullets.
He tries to bait him into that peak, but it's going to be easier said than done, and Soulcast is playing this one to perfection, just buying that time on the clock, and that shot just cannot be connected.
Yeah, had to
It'll
try to
be
get
all
half early
too
when the smoke was up, I
easy
think.
for Soulcast to
Especially with
take
the no
second
pings in the
round
game
from
at the
Movistar
moment.
Koi.
Well, that's the pistol round under their belt, and the first step on a very, very long path to redemption. For this squad, though, it's not all about winning this map, I suppose. This is their map pick. They want to show that they have got a little bit of fight to their abyss and then move into bind with their heads held high. That'll be possible if they can start stringing together a couple of rounds. For Team Liquid, pistols. That's all they're going to bring into this one. 2 sheriffs to work with, classics alongside it, and another gamble stack from this defensive squad. We'll see them push up on B as a big old unit. Nats does manage to find one on the other side of the map. But it's this here that's the real trouble.
Okay, there we go. I was about to say, is there a world where they manage to all get past the cam? The answer is no.
He tried to 180 him with the recon.
First bullet accuracy, you said, Tom?
That's not going in Soulcast's classic montages that we normally see. It seems like it might not be too much damage. It's going to be Soulcast down, but it's only a pistol that's been retrieved. The rest of the players already just waiting for the spike to explode, and Kiko's just gonna... Oh, how dare you? How dare you?
Dude, no one can resist the low far flame when this happens.
Have a word with him. 1 moment.
You are the admin after all, right?
Yes, I do everything here. 11-3.
Except the lights, they're a bit too high up for you.
Wow. Okay, well, they gave me a remote control.
They do send you into the vents, though.
It's because of my resemblance to John McClane.
And getting under the desk for you, very easy.
Wow.
Don't even need to crouch.
It's just rude. They're standing desks, Tom,
I've heard that you unbind your crouch when you play, so it all makes sense.
It's not true. It's on my spacebar. 11-3. Team Liquid now with rifles in their hand and another signature bit of aggression
Space to
from this
crouch.
squad. Seems like that's all they've got planned on Abyss. Defensive side, even then they attack, having pushed up and taken some control over A main, rotations to the B site. A trap has just been dropped there by a shock dart, so smoke comes in to fill the gap. No information for them to claim, so they just assume that it's a B hit right now. Nothing A, some presence B, sure, it makes sense. The gamble is significant, though. I mean, the
gamble is
to the A site was in spawn walking
wrong,
the other way. They've given up so much control.
They
right
might
now,
commit
Tom,
a
that
couple to
it does
this.
make the round difficult if Movistar Koi don't give them something to read very soon.
Which I believe they have. That knife has just caught a couple, so now knowing that...
Yeah, a lot of this is going to be down to Camo. Camo good solo in the rounds.
Your controller is on this side of the map. Nats will start things off well.
Nats does really good.
Being taken, but it's all a ruse. A ruse to get them a plant. The problem is
2 players down to get a plant and a site. Soulcast has to take a lot of space here. If he gets into the corner of heaven, he actually might be alright.
And you can already see the positioning of Camo is not one of, oh, I'm just going to run in and try and take this alone. He is waiting to see where that aggression is coming from and waiting for his team.
Well, that's it. You can't afford.
It's kind of nice from Soulcast. He was seen, so he's going to play fast in heaven and then bait in Shados.
Claim free space, that's denied, and a lot of info now. They've
Well,
seen them all. Flash goes up as
Knife
space
kind
is
of wrecked
taken
it
on
all.
the side. Team Liquid flooding in. Camo
Nice shots.
with the double and
Yeah, they just look better on this map. They really do. The buy rounds have been kind of convincing. This was a little bit rough. 3-person fake, 2 going the other way.
That's a great knife from Padatek to get the info, but more importantly, I think it was Kiko's paranoia.
After, I think, so in
leaves
that
the
course.
one player that is watching the other way completely completely blind, so they could just. I think it was.
Don't know
Camo
about
just
the
swings
fake.
out and
Yeah,
kills
same. I'm not too convinced of this
Molotov
fake
by the
either.
rope, because they're like, oh, well, my teammate's watching it. They're completely blinded. It's only at the last.
The problem
second
was
you
that
can
they
see
did
the
so much
jump
work
on,
over
so
towards
that
B
little
early that it
utility
felt like it was going
makes
to
that
be a
retake
B hit
so
anyway.
much easier.
But you're like faking into a site that has a lot of people anyway.
I think that's just fallen flat very quick.
You don't believe in 9 in a row? An OT? Come on now.
Only when Na'Vi play Liquid on split.
Well, let's see.
Damn, he's pulled it up twice.
Added to the history books.
For the wrong reason.
For all the wrong reasons. Movistar Koi, you know, head held high coming into the next map. That's what I'm falling back to. Perhaps they'll be able to do it. Right now, it feels like Team Liquid are just playing at a different level. Their aggression has been working across the board on a map that no doubt Movistar
Yeah, I was
Koi
really
came in
interested how the two are going to
heavily
react
prepared on.
over towards
Big
B.
push from
They're
the
in, like,
attackers having taken
they
control
could get
ahead.
one each. They did
Spot by
great.
Kiko, though, left
One each.
unchecked for a little too long.
Confirmed
Able to
great.
capitalize the kill. Fight in mid. Definitely not expecting Solkas to be
That
embedded
spike
in that
down
position,
as
but
well.
the
Oh
numbers
man,
are
they
thinning
wrecked
and
him on
left
this
down
map.
to just this man. 1v4. Spike down on B. Not a snowball's chance in hell.
Yeah, they're going to double peek it as well. Not a chance.
Very,
for
very
Solkas
strong.
in
It's a
that
really
one.
nice reply
After
from them.
what was
Okay, a lot is going to come down to
troublesome
bind,
first
obviously,
map
because
of
this last map.
worrying
I
start
think
for
a
Team
lot
Liquid.
comes
They go
down
into
to
a
the
bit.
comps on this.
Look a little bit more
We've seen some
standardized.
crazy
See some of
bind
those
comp, and there is
individuals
one comp at the moment that looks
And they have
so
lost
hard
their
to
own
play
map picks,
against.
but they've
And I feel
dominated
like if
on
one team
Poison,
plays that, they're
rightfully
going to have a giant
brought us all the
advantage.
way to bind. We'll be back
And it
with
is
map
the
3
Vice
after the
Deadlock
break.
combo.
Nice, Patrick. Ah, Fabrovsky really holding that.
Yeah, we got this, boys. We're in this.
Nice, Patty.
Of course, bro. Of course.
Nice, Patty going out the smoke.
Beast.
That's the round I was talking about.
Like a beast.
That's it. Yeah, it looks good for vibes as well, man.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay. Just uploading the VOD now for people that missed some of it. The general opinion on Teo's viability? Very viable. Very, very, very viable. Hasn't been played great yet so far still though. Hugo Sapien, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate that. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thanks for the Prime usage. Okay, chat. Spam me some ads. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. Back in a little bit.
Liquid, they hit back and they hit back hard in a very dominant fashion on Abyss. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I got Kukuka and Billy with me here once again. That was a very, very, very quick map, and probably what you would want if you're Team Liquid, right? To hit back that hard and to prove that maybe they could take the series.
Yeah, exactly. And do not forget, that was Koi's map pick. So we were kind of expecting some kind of more confidence coming from this side, but actually the confidence was coming all from the side of Team Liquid.
Yeah, which is the complete opposite from what we've seen in the first map, right? We've seen Koi so confident, and then coming into this one, it's like there was no stop in Team Liquid. It was just round after round after round. So yeah, really impressed with that performance on Abyss.
Yeah, and when they did have the advantage for Koi even, they just somehow threw it away. It felt very, very messy at times. And Billy, maybe they just weren't on the same page if we take a look at this round.
Yeah, round 9 in particular. I mean, you see Team Liquid getting so extra aggressive, and I think the run before that, round 8, you've seen Camo going for extra peaks up into heaven and almost throwing the round here. So yeah, Team Liquid's just oozing confidence.
I think that the problem with this is that you see yourself in this situation, right, in the 4v2, and as we were saying, it is not the first time that we saw it during this matchup. This is when the nerves get to you, and instead of having a Team Liquid that saw themselves as the losers, we saw a Team Liquid leaded by not only the calls from Nats, but also a Kiko that is having an insane controller arc. Like, the performance that he was having on Omen was on a different level. And I think that everybody was just like boosting each other's ego, being like, you got this, you got this. And they remained calm and hit all the shots. And Koi was just on the receiving end for the entire map.
Yeah, and Patty, when he started spraying that body on round 3, I felt like, you know,
knew?
Yeah, set the tone for the rest of the map, and he had a great performance as well. But this is the thing, though, he doesn't have to change a lot. This is his bread and butter.
Yeah, exactly. It's Patty in the KO. Come on, last year we saw so much of this. This is one of the main reasons why we wanted to see him within a team. We saw also on the replays and how animated he was after every single round. His flashes on the executes we're seeing here time after time were so effective. The first wave and the second wave, the way that he divided the map and got everything that they needed for the team. Yeah, that's the Patty that we know and love.
Yeah, I think from Patty, I have to completely agree with you, Bea. Is the support of utility coming out from him was just incredible. He was able to bail his teammates out in moments of disaster if it ever got to that point as well. So yeah, really impressed with Patek's performance.
Yeah, and people, you know, they love him for being that vibes merchant as well. I mean, it was hard not to be a vibes merchant on Heretics. I feel like you go there to get good on the vibes, and then you leave, you know, with that with you. And you can tell when they were talking to each other, they were hyping each other up. And as we head into Bind, let's take a look at this Duelist head-to-head, because we didn't get one on Fracture. Yeah. They decided not to play Duelist at all, which to me seems crazy given the talent on their team. I know the stats isn't necessarily in Camo's favor, but his impact cannot be understated.
Exactly. I think that we're showing the numbers for people to understand that even though Camo was winning on this match, he wasn't having the greatest numbers, but he was doing what he was supposed to do. Putting the pressure in, going in first, following up with alongside the plan. Yes, Filu again, round number 3, getting the AWP, trying to get the openers, or at least have some pressure onto them, was a clear plan for Movistar Koi. But as we're saying, even though the numbers do not reflect it, the performance from Camo against his former team was pretty impressive.
Yeah, I think for me, from Philo, I'm really happy with how he played in the first and second map. Granted,
Show me the comps.
Koi's way in this one, I think as well.
What is the next match? Apex against Gentlemen.
VCL MENA is not really like a region that usually these VCL players are scouted from as such. So I'm going to be keeping my eye on Philo going into this next one.
Yeah, and the fact that we had Vac yesterday as well, you know.
That's his favorite Viper. You would imagine they play a Viper.
But going on to Bind,
a more traditional comp.
There's been a couple of players that have
depends who they put as a depends who they put in the 5th slot.
Nats just being on that Cypher. Will we see the Viper on Bind? We didn't
Is Bind solo
really
more viable with Teo?
Surely.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, it would make
I still
a lot
wouldn't
of
run
sense.
it.
And
I still think the Razor is
especially
sick.
With this first 2 maps, the kind of one of the takeaways that we could take is that he's going to stick to that role and just focus on the IGL.
Razor Nade is great on this map. That's the issue as well.
Makes a lot of sense. We cannot be mad at that for him. But what happens on the other side? Are we going to see
was map 2 so one-sided? Liquid snowballed very heavy.
We saw yesterday,
Pistol into bonus round on the 3rd round, then they started getting all the ults online. They were just sight hitting and Koi couldn't do anything, to be honest.
It's whether
Amsterdam Kayak Guy, thank you so much. 30 months, dude. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for that.
Oh, he's on
Viper.
he's back. But also, like, Nats, thank you so much for being, like, the most predictable person here in terms of your
normal
age. I
comp.
love
But it
that.
makes
Never
sense.
change. Never change. I agree.
Normal
Never
comp
change.
with a Sky
But we will
Gecko.
get a Shados going back as well.
Then
and Rubinho on the Astra.
We
Once
get a
again.
Teo,
Yeah, and we see
Viper,
again the potential for
KO.
Flaui is going to be on the KO. Double
Mate.
controller, double
Astra.
initiator.
Sure,
for this
double
dynamic
Viper.
attacker. There's a lot of damage. We saw it yesterday, especially for them after the performance that they had. How
Teo on bind? Yeah,
individually
Teo's
they
got
were
some
not
lovely
matching up
stuff
against
on
Team
bind.
Liquid. This first half is the most
Combo
important
potential
of-
isn't
Yeah, I think for me, like
too crazy, but you still, I mean, combo
side,
potential isn't
no
that
one's
crazy.
trying to reinvent the wheel, which I
You've
like.
at least got some
Everyone's
Astra
kind of just gone
util
back to
for
what those
this, which
comfort
is
picks
probably
are.
why they've gone with the
They
Astra
have
instead of the
indeed. I mean, I do
Brim.
hope that this is going to be comfortable for one of these teams. You can only have one winner, and let's just throw this back to Mitch and Tom and find out who is going to be moving on in the upper bracket.
What do you think of the Teo so far in pro play?
Upper bracket
If 10 is
life
full
on the
potential,
line.
I think
Day
we've
two
seen
of
like
EMEA
3.
K1 about to come to a close.
I think we've seen
Here
a
on
3
Blind
out of
Tom,
10,
Any
really.
favorites? Team Liquid coming hot off the back of a 13-3 victory. You have to think
But I
they'll
think
be
that's
able to keep that
relatively
fire
expected
alive
because
coming
teams
into
haven't had that long to
I think I would favor
have
them
everything
slightly.
down
I
with
think
them.
Camo being still on Duelist, I guess, after the last map, you could see how a lot of their takes were centralized around him having space, which he wasn't able to do on the first map, and I think you could see it was night and day. I am intrigued by what's being run on the other side. I think especially on the attack from Movistar Koi, Shados' utility is going to be just fantastic. Like, there's so many really tight angles that getting out of is very, very difficult. Like, you think, even, maybe they watched the promo video for Teo when he came out. You can
What are they saying? Liquid on defense, Koi on attack, and we go for a 4-1, and the 1 is getting information on showers and then you crunch. Not even a crunch, we just straight up go for it.
Through the TP, but it has not worked out for Team Liquid. And Panatek, he's got a safe spot.
He'll survive.
He's good. Most of his HP intact. In they come, and he's safe as can be. All right, well, still
That's so
gonna be
funny.
difficult to
Did
get
one of
value out
them
of
go
this
through the
position.
door as
He
it
has
closed,
still
and the
got
other
two
one went
flashes.
all the way
His
around the
teammates
map
are the
through the
ones trying to
TP?
work the map
That's
to
so
make
funny.
this possible. And Nats coming up behind someone. You wouldn't guess it. It's Solkus to win the fight. He's outdone Nats in the flank game. Panatek caught reloading. Will be dropped.
Really low
Kiko,
HP
though,
is
comes in
doable.
to try and close this out. Everybody's low. 1 bullet needed for everyone, including Solkus. 10 HP. And a rough idea of where he's coming from. But
Or does he
Solkus
expect
may have
him to go
already went to
spawn?
the A site. Kiko has
Doesn't
to
look
have
like
eyes
it.
in the back of his head as around the corner comes
Holy,
Solkus.
that's a close
Saved
round.
At the final hour by a sliver of HP.
Yeah, he
By
was
the
so
fact that he
short
was
that he
able to
insta-reacted from
defeat Nats.
up short after getting the kill on
Spidey
Nats.
senses got them across the line. What a round.
It gives me flashbacks.
Felt like Koi were extremely ready for this. We had a Astra start already waiting in TP.
Finally happened. The karma. But no, that's the thing, Kiko. That round shouldn't have even been close. The fact that he's able to get so much out of it, it comes down to a player on 10 HP is just, it must be upsetting. He's looked so good individually over the last couple of maps, playing that new role of controller. The question now is, can they do any
This makes a
real
lot of
damage
sense though for
in this
Liquid.
round? He's got
Kiko
another Sheriff. I
insta
don't
grabs the
mind that
orb
at
over
all.
towards long, try and get
Still
it all as fast as possible.
Solkus was on that
5-person
roster for so
insta
long,
stack.
when I say Solkus won the
Pressure
round
over
and I see
towards
the round
long,
come up
and they're just
for
going to send it through the
non-Liquid,
smoke.
yeah,
Maybe
brain
no
goes down,
flash
you
as
messed
well,
up,
right? Okay, one
Restart
flash.
that sentence.
Oops.
But yeah, Movistar Koi, round to the good. A side is their target. Spidey senses again paying off as somehow they've made the perfect read. This site is wide open for the taking. The danger is Team Liquid have adapted very quickly to those rotations in the other direction. They've already got players coming in on the flank. They've already got control over spawn, so they know that Movistar Koi are kind of kept in a bubble right now. They can only be in so many places, and Team Liquid know exactly where those spots are.
Buddy system being brought into effect as well. There was a couple of points of potential isolation. Maybe there still is now. I think it's such a late flank that it is going to be expected. I thought maybe Grabinho would be caught off guard, but everybody's slowly being picked apart. And
Yeah, that's a lot of
leaving just
headshots on this
Kamek
one.
with, well,
No one's going to be
nothing
that
to play with. I
close
don't
to an
think he's gonna
ult.
be using any of his
So
utility at this
we should get
stage.
by
It'd be a
against
waste of
bonus,
credits
no
to
ult.
do so.
And I say
Just want to
bonus,
try and
but
die to the
we're
spikes. So it's
keeping
gonna be a
4
squeaky
Bulldogs,
clean round coming in for Movistar
1
Koi.
Vandal.
And the fact is, they went for a Vandal and 4 Bulldogs. So you look at those scenarios and go, okay, you actually need to have everyone alive for this to be a money-making round. And they did.
They made it work. A lot of dangers, like we saw, but I think we can really commend Movistar Koi for their patience and not overextending into so many of those
What a Koi
angles.
got planned for their bonus?
When you take the site for free like that, often you're going to look for just that little bit more. Just that one guy spotting into
Kiko
spawn.
2 away from his ult.
Double check they haven't come up behind B, and if they gave those opportunities...
Wait, Liquid go for the old Gambit Eco wall?
Now 2-0 start.
Normally when you do this wall, you go aggro over towards showers. They used to always do it on their like bonus or on their eco and defense.
Versus a Vandal Phantom fight, it's a disadvantage, but
Does block off sight so that you can try and stop the plant as well.
A lot of expectations on the guided salvo that a lot of the time you'll be using it very early in the round, but it seems like
It feels like the pressure alone of this has made Liquid play further back.
within this site, potential to clear any close positions. That's exactly what he's done, but instead, Panitek goes peeking. There's only gonna be the trade. In fact, Flyer
IGL gets double there.
made things that little bit more awkward, and they're now looking to
Lot comes down
switch
to Nats again.
positions. The problem, though, is that the majority are actually within this A site. One of them, in fact, both of them are going to be revealed. And now you question, okay, do they slow it down again? No. They want to fight into this, leaving Camo as the last man standing, and he's done very well. It looked a little bit labored at the end, but instead he takes over.
Wait, dude was just dodging bullets though. How's no one taking him down? Those lovely, lovely kills. Felt like he was surviving forever.
You think all he has to do is buy some more time, thin the herd a little bit.
Matrix style, yeah, pretty much. He was sidestepping a lot.
Gorgeous play from this man. I can't wait to see this in the replay. Nothing but headshots.
Just look at that. Look how many shots they're missing.
My goodness, then it's clean, a killing machine. 2 headshots, 2 body, and 2 to 1 now on the board as a result. Team Liquid not going to let this one slip away. It was looking good for a lights out start for Movistar Koi.
Okay, and now because they haven't been using the missiles for map control, they start playing a little bit more aggro.
It's full rifles in the form of Vandals.
So what do? I guess they just knife. If the knife doesn't hit, they don't use the damage. If the knife hits, then they retake damage. Damage on floor, nade on the left, smoke to make sure that they can't push back or don't feel comfortable pushing back through. That's nice. But at the same time, Liquid should hear all of this that just happened, and you're going to get hit by the knife on purpose. What the hell is that shot?
It really does feel like it comes back just a little bit too quickly for my liking, but I have to see. Yeah, already we're down to just 10 seconds. There'll still be 40 on the clock. And now he's just going to use that drone. If he can pop it quick enough, maybe he can reveal some players instead, though. It's actually
Kamik's absolutely owned this round. Kiko might overstep, but looks like it's alright. And I feel like Liquid learned a lot from this. Like, as long as one of you gets hit by that knife, you know you get the double damage out in terms of the missiles and a nade. That's pretty good.
You're missing those flashes to really break through the smokes.
Liquid to take this as well, money-wise. 3K for everyone.
On the back of that utility from Shados, there is just nothing to do. The correct call is made, and it may look strange with so much time left on the clock, but just where the economy's at with Team Liquid's round previously, this is somewhere that Movistar Koi are making the correct decision.
Why is there a lot of America's imports in EMEA this year? Is the tier 2 market not that good in EMEA? No, there is, but I think IGLs are hard to find, so Sadak makes sense in terms of that. Like, EMEA doesn't have that many IGLs. Like, you gotta think Nats, Clouds, Yampy are players turned into IGLs, so we don't have that many. And then the last one is just, I know the guy's a beast and they could afford him, I think.
And I think that's another talking point when it comes to Teo is that Armageddon.
Safe, yeah, safe player to IGL also. That's true.
For clearing that backside position, making that tube a spot that you just
and then
can't hide in.
Flyer,
For now, though,
Sadak,
Showstopper is what they're going
double
for.
IGL.
Already hearing that boombot as well.
Koi take a lot of space. This is going to be pretty scary for Liquid as soon as this ult goes in. What are we doing? Double smoke goes in, ult goes out. Nats looks like he wants to make a play.
The chance to close in the distance on some unsuspecting opponents. There's the shot, and it's landed. Kamik not quite able to round the corner in time. And a 5v4 as a result. Gecko utility out of the round. for that defensive side of Team Liquid. They need another hero to step up and find them some space. Flash gone deep, and it's looking like a move towards Bath. A fight straight into the hands of Shados, but he's given up the angle, given up the space for a moment. He will be the dagger in the back a little bit later on.
That kill
Flyer
really
falls,
does
though.
change a lot.
They're
Gotta
losing a
tap the
lot of
spike
control,
early because we've got
a lot of the
Astra
ability to deny this spike plant. Nade buys some time, but flank is perfect.
Eco, does
from
he look
Kiko.
to the
He'll
right?
land one, even getting
Whoa.
onto Shados quite quickly, but
Still
still
kind of nice
that
though.
spike needs to be
The one
defused
needs to
with
start
two players
sticking
sitting
this.
around, and a star available. A Grabwell just coming up online.
Got
Should
it
be able to
half.
cancel. It's not
Are we
quite gonna
blocking?
stop it before half though.
Didn't
They're trying
block.
to body block onto the spike. The time running low.
Yeah, I got the defuse,
desperately
so
trying to
fine.
get here in time, but he won't
Very,
be able
very
to
nice
affect
from
the
Liquid.
outcome.
Shout out to Kiko, he handled this well. He went very late on this. I liked it.
Team Liquid.
I didn't catch it, but where did Flyer go down in that take? Because, yeah, that was at the peak. I think that's just silly. He had his no command online in the post plant. Like, you are removing every single piece of utility for your opponent in the late stage of the round.
MC,
But that's
hello mate. How we
basically
doing?
done. They're not going to be able to smoke off any positions. I think even throwing out the Seekers potentially off the kill they got
I'm
on
out,
Flyer.
nice
So
and
it just
early.
means that ult would have been completely gone. So it really did just, I don't know, just a slight overpeak, or maybe just hoping they could get the round through without having to use it. But I feel like that was the round signed, sealed, and delivered.
Yeah.
And instead, he's delivered it to his opponents.
I think you're spot on, Tom, because then you look at what Kiko's able to do later on, creep up into that same
How
position.
do you turn
catch
off
a player with their back
captions? There
turned,
should be a
because you've got one
thing
less
bottom
man. You
right,
don't have
I
someone
think,
watching your
that
back
says
while that
CC,
spike
or you
is being
can
threatened.
press
So
C
really
maybe?
that's
I can't
just
remember
thinning
how
out
it
the herd
fully
a little
works.
bit too much of the remaining attackers. And opening up that space that Team Liquid quickly exploited. Now, Movistar Koi have called a timeout. It's coming to its end here. Let's hope they've managed to find one hell of a strategy, because this round here...
Hello, Flo.
It's
How
a
we
little
doing,
bit
mate?
shaky. In terms of the ultimates they're up against, Kiko and Camo both having theirs primed and ready to go. Orbital Strike and Showstopper, unless you're new to the game, you know are pretty scary ults to face off against. And for Movistar Koi, the economy is struggling. The ult economy, sure, it's almost there. Flyer could have some serious impact with that ult.
Hello, Yampy.
Shados as well.
Oh, Yampy, why are you just coming in and saying that?
But
What's going
I
on?
see Team Liquid with a
Why are you
huge
angry?
advantage, and I see Movistar Koi with credits about to wane. Credits waning.
Well, they're kind of already there.
Does
in this
Liquid do
round. That's the
something
problem with it.
bold?
And that's again, it's why I'm just surprised that ultimate wasn't committed.
Koi
in
do
the
a
last round.
timeout,
We'll see
everything's
what
focusing on the new
Flyer
thing.
has
Everyone's
in
like,
terms of
they definitely
ideas
got to
for
have a
using
lot of
it.
focus on the orbs at the moment.
And yeah, they're maybe going to fight for an orb to try and get Shados' ult online. Already a fairly aggressive clear. of
Even
V-Long.
Reese is
Make
going to
sure
dig
there's
in there
nobody
to
close
Yampy.
for
Love
the
that.
moment, but the problem is, with that utility gone, the Tiger going through, they almost kind of have to clear it again, because they don't know if anybody's walked into that position.
No command goes in. Mosh just before it buys a little bit of time. As Philo goes down, in go the rest of Movistar Koi.
We
trying
half
to take
check,
control
we
of Ruka to
half
help
clear.
out on that site fight,
Oh
but
boy,
there
that
is
was
nothing to be done with
clean,
it.
clean
In-zone
rounds.
flawless from the
We
side of Team
landed
Liquid.
one
The lead
bullet slightly
extends.
through a wall. That is it
I'm
for
starting to
Koi on
sound
that
like
one.
a broken record, but it really has impressed me how clean Kiko has been playing this role. Because again, a lot of what he was set up to do in the past was sort of take space and be that pinnacle player.
So they get
You
long
have
for
flashes,
free.
supportive utility from
Do
the
they not
likes
need
of
to just...
Enzo, Mystic, and the previous
Or should
roster,
they be
Yumpy
taking
as well.
Hookah? What's their comp
And
again?
he was set up to succeed. In these cases, a lot of times he's not, but he is nonetheless. So we saw it on the Omen, very clean with it in that round as well. And worryingly, as said, in the last couple of maps, statistically,
See, would you not
Camo
just
has not really
nade
been there.
here with an Astra
Right
Suck
now he is,
off a
and it's
drone?
starting to get more and more dangerous for
And then the
Movistar
Astra Suck, they
Koi.
can't jump out of the window. Ooh, aggro smoke, take the fight to them. This was lovely from Liquid as well. Change of the wall on top as well, short and
Before
showers.
this round even begins, it is done. Solkas, 5 HP, sat back with a Guardian. Hell of a task on his shoulders. Nothing but headshots need to be delivered. Had a tech slow at least, but the spike is down and they're all defending it. They've smoked him off. He's got no utility to work with. One away from Viper's pit, but in best case scenario, that's going to bring them to the same position you're in.
I like that from Kiko.
The ults, yeah, the ults from Koi, if we ignore the first map, haven't been great as well.
I'm playing this one controlled, and if he hits this shot, I feel very impressed. Nice round from Kamek. A 5th on the board now.
This was awesome though.
In the crowd, FRS I'm sure he's very happy. I've seen
You segment them in with the wall and the deep smoke, flash through, double flash through. It's like the same thing that everyone does over towards long, but just on short.
Great time out there in the crowd at the moment. Although I have seen him wearing a few different jerseys, so I'd like to know where his allegiances actually are.
Another big Byron for Koi. The Byrons are not being great. Kamek might be able to get his orb to get Fischl online.
But it means it's online for this immediate stealth drone put out by Shados.
Oh.
And it's spotted one. Already caught. Salvo going out, although it's going to be a little late.
Knife goes in, so they know the lamps is clear. Nats out in the open, dodging the damage. There's only one little spot he can stand in, and he's still got the kill. And no one else sends it through the smoke, even though they know lamps is clear. Where's the rest of my team? There was a raise nade, I guess, right?
Yeah, and so far Nats has been sort of crushed throughout the majority of this match.
Nats owned that round for sure.
Maybe having to micromanage a little bit more, or just deal with adaptations of coming up against
There's Razor.
Okay. Hasn't been in the game long at all. But even under pressure in that round, he's succeeded. And again, having to fight without Filu becomes so difficult. You just don't have that space-taking agent anymore. You almost have to rely on maybe a mistake or a successful piece of utility to give you an advantage here.
Official, and we're close.
Straight in goes the thrash.
Damn, Kiko jeweled afterwards as well. Lovely flash.
30 seconds left.
Got the spike confirmed now.
Try something, just hit by this force, not just from the players and the bullets.
Kiko has a molly if he can get it down towards long.
It's
there we
also
go.
the fact that you just have this consistent assault of utility.
Dude, I feel like Koi should just do fast splits, no?
There's no safe haven except for their own spawn, where they've gone hightailing it towards at 6, 2 down. Not really much of a pulse in some of these rounds. We're going to need to see a solution soon. And Tom, I wouldn't be surprised if, even coming out of this one, if we see Movistar Koi take a pause. They have a lot of ults, they've got rifles, but their economy
it does feel like they have to do a double timeout maybe.
This is a really important round.
Give them one more round with all these ults.
Run away with this, and keep in mind,
Nah, okay, yeah.
that lower bracket,
Timeout's coming in.
that's where you're going to be heading.
Gonna give them an idea with the ult, I guess.
It's not going to be easy down there.
No, for sure, especially as you're kind of
Liquid are going to be super tempted to do something aggro here.
Okay, well, I haven't seen the team from last year who was good play against the team who maybe we lost to. So I now have to predict if they'll lose to the team I think will be better, or if the team that should on paper be better going to lose to them. So it's like you can't really prep until those matches are done. And even still,
Koi have a goat comp to hit B. Yeah, I agree as well, Rossi. And they're getting long for free. So like, could you not literally just boombot long? If it hits, then obviously you KO flash and then just drone all the way through Hookah. And then if Hookah drone gets shot, you double damage with Astra Sucks. They can't get out of Hookah. And then you can just hit side with the rest of the util.
Didn't look the best.
Don't get how they're struggling so much.
Abyss, which was not their choice, and absolutely
like their split B should be incredible.
And now we've ended in that supposed middle ground, but right now it's not looking like a middle
Use the
ground
drone
at
as a
all.
default
really
utility. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why you would ever use your drone over towards long when a boombot can literally do this.
KO, the defensive side aggression should be good, but I don't feel like
They have a knife and a boombot to be able to
like it should be
do
a lot
this
easier,
early.
like lamps, like Hookah, but I don't feel like that's been the case. Think about the Hookah crossfire they had. They could have easily wrecked that.
How's Patty doing? He had a very... this is what I thought was going to happen from Liquid. Decide to go aggro on this one, try and mess up whatever the new plan is. Patty played very well on Abyss.
Recently, a Team Liquid, look,
His
they use them
flashes
for
were
important
just
rounds, but Movistar
dominating on the
saving
side
over
hits.
these weapons, it gives them a chance now to use their ults to equalize that economy, or to at least pull it back down, because Team Liquid, they got 7k plus on every single player. They are set for almost the rest of this half. Movistar Koi can't
Their
afford to
sight
make
hit
many
from
mistakes
here should
if
be
they wanna get back
unbelievable
into
as
this one.
well.
It starts with 3 ultimates. Do they want to use all 3 here? You might need them in the coming rounds. Lots of decisions to make. And it looks like the B site will be the target. A lurk left out late for Grabinho, but he can use his wall or his smokes from anywhere.
There's nobody spotted in towards B short.
Wall back site looks like the pings.
I'm wondering if we're going to have the Armageddon put through. It seems to be the case.
Armageddon, yeah.
Pull back a sight. Nats pushes through, gets one, does a lot of damage. Eco. Yeah, I think they did great on site here, to be honest with you. Keep an eye on the Astro Luck up short the whole time while this is happening. There's a big one-on-one over towards site.
But Shados is still standing. And now it comes down to him versus Panatek on the other side. A new look initiator versus a tried and true of the past, a man of experience facing off against, well, another man of experience. But this round is so important for Movistar Koi. Shados looking to try and put it on his back. He even gets the timing correct, but doesn't swing off of it. Goes back
Okay, very nice from Shados. They really needed that Koi. This was getting way too many rounds on defense here.
Well, that is a much
Problem is, it's hard to repeat this with the don't have the ult. It really helped them.
Burning up that one ultimate, which is quickly farmed most of the way back up. Shados now just needing 3.
Do you think Scream will ever return to pro play? I think the only way Scream returns is if like someone needs a stand-in and he just really farms on that performance. The problem is as well the EMEA tier 2 talent has been proven like good pickups. I don't see it happening, to be honest, unless he has a standout performance when someone needs a stand-in.
Then they've got a real position to fight from.
Nats was trying to be cheeky, playing in front of it, but this whole idea is an execute to get them into the post plant, even sending the drone through to try and get as much information.
I put all down. This is a hard retake, man. Nice shot.
Waiting to try and catch them off the back of that TP.
Nats is in the pit. Nats is in the pit, and he's been caught. Okay, I just expected him to come out on top in that, but
nice
Solkis is on a tear. Double kill already on the site. You've got to fight through that pit to win the round. It's time to think about saving. And as Kamek falls, there's no other choice for Kiko.
This far side hit was nice. Looked a lot better, but again, you can't repeat this because of the Astro ult. Like their ult rounds, if they don't use them on ecos, they look pretty good. Like when they have set plans that they want to do, they look nice. It's when they don't have the set plans, they look not great. Good damage? Yeah, it does actually matter, especially if Koi loses this round.
Almost lost his life too.
Yeah, when you've got that much money in your back pocket, it really doesn't matter if he goes down, and taking a couple of guns away, not going to be too bad, although there will still be purchases on the other side. I like that though, just a set execute off the back of the Cosmic Divide, making sure that that Viper's Pit can't really be disrupted. They were even watching the entire time for Nats. They had a pop flash in case he was on the edge. They had the boom bot going through one way. They had the showers cleared by the drone. Like that was just something that has clearly come from, well, the training ground when it comes to Movistar Koi. Clearly done the work behind the scenes. The problem though is, well, that comes from a very set circumstance of having 2 ultimates that can be used in that scenario.
And work out what's in the cage behind Hamster.
It's going to be a really interesting second half, Tom. It's 6-4. It's a close game. Liquid 6 rounds in a row. They lose 2, and they've
the
called
personal preference at this point, if you're going to have a Vandal, Soulcast in this case. See, certain situations like that, I'm honestly saying that people should be using Phantom, but it still is a little bit.
Run through those last couple of rounds. Not as much time to touch base and figure out what went wrong for Team Liquid. I do like how proactive they're being. Despite the big lead, losing just 2 rifle rounds. Remember, the other 2 they lost for the pistol and the opener. They're still getting in there early and saying, all right, let's make sure we course correct. We won an 8-4 half. The opponents have no pauses for the next. We can close this out nice and easy. Let's see if that's going to be the case.
I also like
5 people starting over towards here. Sure, let's see what the... I mean, it's probably going to be the same thing that we saw where knife hits. Once it hits, we see damage nade. Everyone's going to be fighting for this orb at the moment, though, because Filu gets it, we get a... Oh, hold up, we're using the boom bot now.
After the start that they had, I think ending it out 6-6 would be fairly disappointing. Again, early information fought for, and Panatek has got to be a little careful here. The flash may not have garnered anything, but that was due to the deep smoke.
Lane knife goes in, that does hit. This time they got a smoke. Okay, it's a lot better from Koi at the moment.
They're still not giving up that space for free. That spam almost dropped Filu. He's down to 42 HP now.
Yeah, and he's gonna have an ult, and the plan was to send it in with his ult.
A ton of information. Never seen a jiggle peek with the dog, but there you go. And they now notice a lot of players outside on
Okay,
long.
we
The
must
fight
have a good take
will
for
take
this.
place on shore as
Drone
Team Liquid look to
into
take back
damage,
that
damage,
space.
Astra
So just
Suck.
being a double back. Movistar Koi a
They're
little
not
late
even gonna have a
getting into
chance to.
the
They're getting
angle. Flash
flashed
now
on.
primed and ready. Filu still lands
Ooh,
both shots.
42
It was
HP, tanks
down to
1
2
bullet,
HP,
kills
and he
2,
will
ult goes
fall,
down
and
though.
the showstopper will be cancelled out. Kamek looking to hold his ground, grabs another, and almost drops Solkas too. Neck and neck for a moment. But blinking
Big
to miss it,
1v2.
Nats is all
Oh,
alone.
nice molly.
Snakebite's good, buys some more
Regen
time.
shield though.
Not enough to stop them though. The plant will be found and the players retreat to safety. Now Nats, 1 kill needed for a Viper's Pit. Nobody wants to give him that.
Yeah, and they don't use the normal wall over towards B, so we've got no vision block.
Rounds on the board, the tap there. Here comes the swing,
shot.
and it's Grabinho to send it home. 6-5. Movistar Koi close the distance further. We could be neck and neck at halftime.
That's the sort of level that you expect to see from a superstar duelist. Low HP already from the initial spam.
Yeah, the fact he gets 2 there and 40 HP is
That's the Filu that we know and love. That's the guy we saw.
It's pretty
across
insane.
both previous maps.
Oh yes, he's got the
Damn.
style as well.
Okay.
Giving it.
Wow. After what was a 6-2 scoreline.
The slow-mo, yeah, they really put the slow-mo on this one.
Trying to drag this one back now. The classic sort of a short Viper's Pit, an aggressive take. Both initiators fighting. They got to be careful here.
How?
And actually, they've lost both fights. Immediate double entry. This leaves Kiko alone within the B site. Camo is running as fast as he can, but he can't get into support with the ultimate currently blocking. But in fact, he tries.
Okay.
He tries to
Hold
go
up.
through it, gets wrecked for it. Luckily, you still got Kiko there, who's been an absolute superstar, trying to do everything on his own, even spotting
Oh,
out
God,
the
the
remaining
ult.
couple, but they're going to peek it before his ult can go through. Nats is there with one more. And that res is not going to be coming. It's down to the 1v1 this
This is a
time. Nats
2v5
will
at
get a
its peak.
chance. Spike down, knowing roughly where his opponent should be, and still trying to reposition.
Nats
The
is
wraparound
crazy.
from Nats
He's gonna
is
go all the way around the world on this
it's
fight,
very
knowing the spike is in
Nats-esque.
the open. Chances
I'm hoping
are
a
there
crowd
for
doesn't give
Grabinho
this
to do
away.
the same,
There's
to
not
come
too
to
many
beat it.
people
That's
there.
what Nats is waiting for.
Oh, he was waiting
Goes
for him
back.
to wrap. He's not actually
Back
committing.
into hookah. And around to
30
watch this
seconds
spike.
left.
Confident now that the flank's not in play. Grabinho will sneak out though. Will grab the spike. 25 seconds left.
They had Teo drone.
No
Dude,
notion
Asuna, I'm
where this
losing my
player
mind at
is.
how they're using this agent.
Oh, and blindsided, but barely alive. The metal in the way. A little bit of armor that he needed. 12 seconds. Nats waiting for the plant to be attempted.
10
Waiting for the
seconds
push up close, but Grabinho will just plant on backside as safe as he can. 30 HP is not a lot to work with. The fake smoke. Maybe he could be going back into the spawn. Nats has to split his direction both ways. 6 bullets left. But with such low HP, it might not matter. It depends on the time.
Holy! We won that as well. Okay, big 1v1 in the end. Dude, it would have been a 2v5, but
And nothing but perfection delivered.
they stole like
6
3
to
at the
6
end.
at the half.
Not
Yeah,
bad
we found
considering.
ourselves on middle
A good
ground, just
recovery.
maybe not in the manner we expected. Still, one more half left to come. We'll see.
The smoke. The smoke actually tapped him a little bit and helped.
Yes!
Red Bull
In
gives
staying
you
series,
wings.
oh man, I'm a little bit gutted Binder's going out, to be honest. Binder's always great at the moment. Binder's been really fun to watch. Especially as people are trying some new stuff. It's been awesome. New Binds meta and it's going out. Yeah, it's always the way. Ascent with changes though? Do we know that's a thing? Or are you just guessing there's gonna be changes? You're just hoping? I mean, they haven't changed the map for a while. Have they ever done good changes on a map? Split. The split changes were good. What else is there? Honestly, the bind changes were good. Lotus. The Lotus changes were good. Yeah, they've actually done a few. Pearl.
It really was.
Yeah, that's right. To be fair, they've only really missed on the Icebox freeze. And I'm not sure there's any small changes that can fix those maps.
They won the first two, but then it was a streak from Team Liquid, and they were looking
Flash Tears with the Prime. Thank you for the whole year, dude. Thank you for doing that.
Defensive side, where they're going to be put
Fracture?
to the test.
What did they change about
Let's see what
Fracture?
the ideas are from Shados
I can't even remember.
Montejo for this half.
Been that long ago.
Yeah, for sure. And as said, I think building into this one, you have that Grubinho, Soulcast, like site anchor
They
potential.
changed Dish and
then
drop.
the other three players can be more aggressive.
Oh,
can
the little
try and
gap
do
on
these
the side.
set
Yeah,
defensive
yeah.
plays. For now, though, they've already taken a fair bit of control over towards the showers, and a reliance on Soulcast to try and hold here as the majority of players are in his spot.
Solkas pushed back behind the wall. I mean, some damage was done, but the reset after decay, believe most healthy and ready to fight. Plant's already found. Aggressive push up
Massive Joe. Nats just has to stay alive now because these two are kind of locked and the pressure should be enough. Dude, it's so weird. Nats is literally still in spawn.
Coming in late from Grubinho. It is a very weird pace to the round. I think Nats will be blindsided by that and just taken down. With the control still over Bath, a good spot if they could get past Kamek.
I'd imagine you got another one there.
Deleting the Bath players and sure,
dude, Nats must be like, how is this guy here? I can't believe he's here so late. Yeah, and this guy's literally so late that he can't even defuse. Crucial. Crucial TV. CS Crucial or another Crucial?
Look at the amount of damage that was actually done onto the Liquid players.
Thank you, either way, dude. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you for doing that.
They just leave Nats behind in the back lines, and then it was the battle of the flankers. But all of that time just was on the spike. Like you can't be that slow dealing with
another
everything
Crucial.
else.
Okay, I was just gonna check.
Like that was sort of put into place
Just
by
checking. Thank you so much for doing that.
players and their strategy. Again, some solid individual presence shown by Kiko and Kamek. I feel like
we're 2-2 for pistols at the moment. Been relatively even. Kiko 15-7.
I feel like that could be a pivotal part if they're going to do things.
They had the same eco.
Orgon running about. That was a
Spike down.
nasty surprise for Kamek, and holding on to this might not be too easy.
Dude, the spam of the Guardian looks crazy. GTC Kobe, thank you so much also with the Prime, man. Appreciate you doing that. Thanks for the 18 months.
Will be a death sentence, you'd imagine. Sulks and feel other side of the map. They can just simply walkabouts into the site, grab that plant. I don't think there's much left behind.
I thought they were trying to be really like quiet that they got the spike.
2-2 possible after 3 maps. Oh, they're true. It's 3-3 even. You're right.
Yeah, I mean,
strong
they're
maths.
making noise on the way to the A site. The dog went through, the spam went through, but Nats is still watching the back, trying to bait these players into making their way out. But the drone will spot it.
This drone looks so weird, man.
Not too much information to work
It looks
with.
so weird.
Everyone else resetting to take these fights. I like that setup. Sure,
It's still
Patek does go down.
really
Nice
nice
shots
damage from
Solkas,
Koi, no
but
matter
Nats
what.
is immediately able to trade, and now you're left as Filu, the last man alive, avoiding the snake bite, but walking straight into Kiko. That'll be the round done.
They should be happy with the
Team
damage.
Liquid, 2 players surviving, 8-6, a 2-round lead.
Yeah, it's a costly one. You only, I think, had Nats, who was down on a pistol at one point, and because of that, there's definitely going to be pieces missing going into the next round. Yeah, just impressive shots to at least do some damage in this sort of position for Movistar Koi. So I don't think they can be too unhappy with that. They do have to be careful, though. And I'm quite liking the fact that knowing that Nats has been going for the sniper so regularly, we have the majority of players investing into those heavier
The drone is very loud. Yeah, but it has to be
a
something.
little bit less deadly, although
If it wasn't loud and it was invisible, it would just be a nightmare.
on attack side for the majority of this game so far, which is really weird.
Yeah, this is good. Molly early on to take a lot of space. Dog in case someone commits. And then do we just straight up sight hit on this one, or are we going to let Nats try pick?
It's different, and it works. It has worked before. Let's see if it does this time. With all those extra shields in play, although it doesn't help fly a much.
Kiko's been
Grubinho falls
great.
quite quickly.
Big Jewel here.
Now we're in a bit of danger.
Holy.
With players all over the site. Shados
The
didn't know where
pistol
to
into the
look.
bonus
He's
is
lost
looking
his life.
likely.
The spikes planted. Rifles now retrieved as the upgrades come in. And for Movistar Koi, man disadvantage. And next to nothing to play with. A decent spam does damage to Nats. Kiko
Nice
is
shot.
low and quickly
Nice
dispatched.
shots, man. He did great.
Filu
That first shot
comes
was
to save the
awesome.
day. Kamek now has to do it all. Won't get his ult online without both kills.
Ooh, hold up.
Rounds already in the bag. It's been close so far.
Yeah, clearing that's nice, and he knows they're going to double up.
Within this player's wheelhouse, they've just heard him step down. They know where he is. Moving in together. Off angle by Kamek.
Hey, shout out to Filu. Played that really, really nicely. He had a great shot on Kiko that was running too long.
Just about keep that gap close.
Yeah, and again, it's one of those rounds where you kind of wonder how it was
Dewey,
as close as it
XD,
was.
thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for that,
It was
dude.
initial kill, a spam that put Paditech down to 1 HP within like literally a second. That was this from Flyer. But somehow they still come out
Oh, it was
of
a
this
fast turn of the
fairly
flash.
even. It was impressive that this round was even close from that point onwards, but a good response from Philo. And again, I think he started this game off incredibly slow individually, but now starting to climb back into the game. Right,
Bro is so annoyed.
from a 6-2 position and another pistol under their belt.
Nats gets the Outlaw out. We've got 4 people that can get one shot. And we... See, on this map, there's like not too much instant stuff on defense you can do unless you want to do something like really bold aggro with a smoke. A lot of the time with Teo on defense, you're kind of trap playing. Like let them take map control and then insta take it back. Especially when you don't have like combos, I guess. Yeah, there's one of the people that can get one shot. And the only person that can get one shot is also tanked 1 bullet or something.
After a close previous round, this one doesn't seem to
now
have
what?
the
You just got to
same
save, right?
flavor to it.
You got to
Mobistar
save
sent
3k
Philo in
for
the other
everyone.
direction. You're right, Tom. The round's done. They've called for the save.
But that's the thing. You look at this scenario where
Yeah, Liquid
Kiko's
shouldn't even
one-off,
hunt here,
you've got
really.
Kamek already with the Thrash online. Like, you're just going to either feed their ultimates or you're going to be met with one. It's just not a winnable scenario. And that is the frustration of playing up against Nats when he does this. Because, yeah, if you don't have the heavy shields, even if you do and you take like a slight nick of damage, it's just an instant kill. He's not missing those shots, like, I'd say 9 times out of 10. And when you lose your Viper, the player that you kind of need to stay alive on that A site, it's over.
It's also right there. You've got a
I'm going to be interested if anyone times out here. I don't think anyone should time out, but we got a lot of people that are 1 away from their ult, so there should be heavy focus on orbs.
You've lost your life immediately. You're definitely losing 10 HP from the decay. But this guy's ability to just step up and take that aggressive peek.
Oh, I like that though. Nade right side. Pathing's pretty good there because you're behind the wall and then you're peeking out as well.
It's
good.
What's your strat for this round? My strat is me.
Or use both timeouts. Oh yeah, they used them both by like 7-2, right? I mean, it paid off though. Was it here? They used it?
But I mean, he's just taking the free shot. Like, Solkas had the orb there, didn't put it up because he's waiting to spot someone. And you know, with that weapon, you have a pretty good chance of firing back on him when he's peeking him like that.
Well.
Yeah, of course. I mean, where else is he going to peek it from? Not through your wall. Or if he does, he'll take the free kill. So it's not a bad idea. It's just Nats thinking, you're giving me a chance? I'll take it. Yeah. That's what he does every single time. Usually with getting behind you, this time it's the outlaw.
Even the wall going up. So they're doing the wall that kind of does the same theory as the wall and the smoke together to block off vision. Right, to double block vision from here. And if you lose sight at one point, you do think that they could have crept up.
It could be the beginning of the end.
Maybe you could creep up on the left here. I'd have to look at it.
Alongside the Tiger.
That Astrasuck absolutely owned this round.
Use of the grab wall to make sure they can't get too much information. Orbital strike thrown in, but even still, the
Nats,
opening
big
kill
jolt.
has gone the way of the defenders.
What
That
the
misses.
hell is
I feel
that?
like Gravino definitely should have got the kill on
How
that.
are some of these people surviving in these Joes that I'm
Miserably,
watching?
Now they get into the post plant. Showstopper. No command available. They had everything to play with, even denying some of the heals that would have gone in onto Nats.
Showstopper on Filu. This could be everything.
Yeah, we can just stick this all the way, if anything. Half is nice on this one. That's a great shot.
Liquid immediately on that diffuse tap swing, all their forces
Whoa,
through and
there
leave
was
it
so
down to
many
just
trades
one.
at the end here.
He's been good for these
I
clutches
honestly
on
think
this
that all
site
comes down to that
again
Nats
and
duel
again,
at the beginning here.
finally, a stop is put to it. It's
I'm not sure
Paditech
Nats should
to
ever be
claim
winning
double
that
digits for Team
after
Liquid.
what we saw.
And at this point, Tom, like we said, the credits for Mobistar Koi, they are waning. This is a really tough position to be in. That was a round they needed.
Yeah, it's a tough one as well, because a lot of ultimates being utilized to make it more awkward, but
It's criminal.
Just painful. feel like that should have been Nat's dead, and then from then onwards you sort of see these wraparounds doing well to sort of claim the space, because when you had the showstopper and a player defusing, there's a world where you just rush, you basically panic. And
yeah, and you can see from the reactions how much it means. Force them down to eco.
Back in the end and close out the round. 10-7, 3 away from.
They hear the dog long. Kiko's watching this. Oh, nice shot. Oh boy.
I was going to say there's definitely been opportunities. That from Flyer was impressive.
Oh boy.
Continue. Goes walking back into the same fight, alone with the spike. Well, now for the remaining two, this is troublesome.
Well, Nats is coming back with the Outlaw, and everyone's one hit to him. Still a chance, still a beating heart to this round for the side of Team Liquid, and Movistar Koi can't allow him the opportunities. But after one kill, he's left alone. An ace needed. Blocked out by that utility. Pistols coming close, 40 HP indeed. So
yeah, and they get so many upgrades. 1, 2, 3 at the moment.
Just the same in return. 6 shots instead of 2.
Well, there is an extra one for Soulcast. He hasn't gone free yet.
What would be by far my favorite Outlaw clutch, Outlaw ace, or any of the above?
30
seconds on the clock. And a swing into heavy traffic.
Very, very nice shot to Flyer here.
To the shadow realm. 10
hits that first shot on the person, trying to cover the Skydog.
Just in time as
Doesn't cancel the Skydog fast enough, so he gets another.
Your IGL just walks down mid and pops 2 players. It really is one. I think Panatic must have been in the dog there, because he just doesn't even react. Like the player next to him tries to cover the angle, but that walk-up was just not spotted in time, and Movistar Koi have been able to massively capitalize, and I don't think there's too much of a surprise that that's the moment that Lohan decides, you know, I think we need a pause. We've just lost a round to Flyer pushing mid with the Sheriff. I think I need to talk about that one.
Well, that is all 4 timeouts used, these teams being tested and pushed to the limit. After their final discussion with the coaches, it's going to be a hot streak to close out this game. And at 10-8, Team Liquid, no doubt they need those resolutions, but it's been 2 rounds, then 1 bought back. This one on the back of a player walking down mid and just catching you completely unaware. It's a blind side. You won't have those in every single round. And I think Team Liquid don't need to panic just yet. They've got that little bit of a buffer in the form of their lead. But the credits now starting to take shape.
Why timeout after this round? This round here, like this loss, especially after, like you saw the replays of how like emotional they were once they won the round that forced them to eco. Like, you gotta get everyone's emotions in check after you lose an eco like this. Like, it's still 10-8, you're still in a really good pause, but something like this could get it into something much worse if everyone like really overthinks it.
But a good position to start from. Economy is there, and ult economy online for Team Liquid.
I'm so fine with the timeout. Like, you just forget the eco and just move on.
Seekers to potentially give up the information for the showstopper to find a get. Like, they should have everything on a plate for them here, but
they love a double flash. Send it.
Seems like the orb has already been claimed as well, so that is the Viper's pick. Great.
Speaking of a flash, send it. Yeah, I thought Dom was good for double here.
Traded out your Viper. I don't think that was worth.
First flash also came a little early while Sokas was still reloading, so that's both KO flashes burned up early on. The 1-to-1 trade, losing your Viper.
Who goes aggro here? Is Kiko ready? Oh god, he just got smokes out. It's so well timed. It's exactly what happened with the Razor earlier. Damn, didn't expect the second though. Nice shot. Shados gets a kill, he gets his ult.
He'll creep up close now towards this spawn as Shados needs to fight his way back through. They know he's here and they are just waiting, beckoning him forward. He spams so much that finally he walks in and meets his doom. It's left to Grabinho. The dog on its way already spotting him. He can actually tap this from just outside, I believe. Reposition is perfect.
Oh, nice shot.
Looking the right way. Well aware of what was going down.
So they had enough money for 1 to drop, but 2 couldn't buy here. I think they still force this and one person takes a hit. I'm pretty sure.
Like both players completely blind, but couldn't quite correct on
Kiko's been really really impactful.
If they don't manage to clear hookah from
There's definitely a couple of times where I feel like he needs to play a little bit safer, but
surrounded in the pit with the spike planted in a tough spot.
He's
those couple of kills
getting a lot of impact kills.
Been genuinely phenomenal.
21 to 11, yeah.
Currently playing the Brimstone, doing
So they do force into it, and the person that takes the hit is the IGL. We get a Spectre out on this. Boombot misses Filu close, and there is a smoke here.
Maybe expected after that pistol victory. But now we look, economy on the brink, but again, Filu started off well.
Guys, been doing remarkable in terms of those opening picks, those clutches on the B side as well, putting up those multi-kills. Movistar Koi have now the advantage to play with. In comes the spike, looking to be planted on site. Lots of backup to cover. It doesn't quite land. In fact, it's a little precarious of a position.
Damn, dude, I can't believe the Nats survived so many of these jaws.
Masterful trade. He's kept this one alive for the side of Movistar Koi, despite a couple of quick kills back in return. You've still got Filu, excuse me, and Grabinho. With the spike down, time is ticking.
Kiko with a plant gets his ult. This was an instant reposition from Grabinho, by the way. Instant.
Both are walking back. They have absolutely no idea this man's here, but he only gets the
Oh
one,
my god, some of these whiffs from Koi. It's losing him so many rounds. I think there might be like 2. This could even be 3 rounds that are down to whiffs.
His head about rotating nades still online. 20 seconds left, and Patatek is just waiting for Filu to step forward, but Filu doesn't have any pressure on him. The clock is ticking, and it's against Patatek. 12 seconds as he takes that teleporter. Filu goes as fast as he can. I don't think he had a blast pack left. He'll get here a little bit too late to deny by the looks of things.
Insta-flash?
The nade will be fired out. It bounces back. It's going to do damage, but not quite enough.
Nicely done, force him back with the nade into the angle.
And Movistar Koi
saved him.
Close the distance just a little and stop Team Liquid from running away with this.
These rounds have been crazy.
That one's a transfer, so it was rough. Yes, but I still think like the Nats duel over towards site, I'm not sure he should be winning that. And then we had the other Nats duel over towards site, not sure he should have won that. Then we had the Kiko 4K on A. Don't think he should have been able to kill four of them as well. There's been a lot of times where it whiffs are huge.
As mentioned, I think there was a point where he was like 5 and 10 or something like that, but he has really stepped up in this second half. Been one of the catalysts of the comeback. The problem, though, is that Movistar Koi have not been able to string more than a round together in the second half. There has always been a response.
That is true, and if you think of them losing this one,
it's going to be a little more difficult.
It was great for Filu to win that round, but imagine losing this one.
But he's just
3 people that can't buy. Dude, this is such a massive swing round at 11-9. This is either a really close game or Liquid probably just close it out.
They know that they've got all the control they need. The only real problem is that although the push is going to come towards A, stealth drone has already cleared out.
If Filu gets a kill, he gets his ult.
There's no one there. They know that for a fact, and I thought that might have seen rotations come through, but no. Playing outside of
I'm not sure that's how I'm playing if I'm 1 kill away from an ult.
Just the one. Grabinho has to step out, but the smokes are there to give him the cover.
God, we have DRX smoke to stop plant, but no one spams it.
What they desired. Keeping things even. I'm looking at Cosmic Dividers.
Kiko committed over towards site. Ooh, that's a lovely nade. Kiko committed over towards site, so he's going to probably use his molly for what? There goes the molly.
With the stinger, a third one as well. He's brought that one over from North America. We spoke about it before,
yeah,
the stinger.
it really is the NA stinger.
There's nothing he can do here. Just has to try and fall off of it. I don't know how he's managed that level of impact.
That molly from Flyer as well was awesome.
Bound left click or right click to the same button.
Oh, it could be. Yeah. That's probably what it was. They tried the just block it does strategy, but with his bullets. See, that's not how it works. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. I did say this was one of the weaknesses.
Dude, I would love to see an EU player try and do that.
The real strength of the composition. Yeah.
He's trying to save this for their
There
next
is
game.
not many EU players that can use this gun, I'm telling you.
Gotta hide the stinger strats.
He didn't even zoom in though, so it definitely wasn't.
That's a shame. That's a shame. He would have gotten all 5 if he had that.
Yeah.
well, showstopper online for Philo if things get a little hairy, but Team Liquid on the attack have a lot of weaknesses. 3 pistols brought to bear. The Sheriffs will look
Yeah,
to
and like
take
we
some
said, if they
heads,
win that, it
while
should
the
be a pretty
Rifles
close
look to clean
game.
up. For Movistar Koi, this is their chance to equalize.
Oh.
Kiko, though, again, this time taking up the role
Oh,
of the duelist. He's been
okay.
given a rifle for a
He's
reason.
just
He only had the opportunity
absolutely
for a couple of them,
sent it
but
onto
this
site with a
man's
gecko
hands
flash and
had
killed
to be
everyone.
holding one. He's been so strong. And looks to do more. Kamek.
Philo has ult for
trade back
retake
of sorts and still
and
an
drone
abundance
into
of
ult.
utility for Shados to try and clear this site. There are so many players.
Kiko
up
has one
close
more
that his
smoke still.
util
He's going to
could be
refresh the
everything.
smoke.
Oh, they've cleared out these players.
They don't even need
Out
to
of tech
refresh
as
the
he
smoke.
moved
They've got
out
the
of
Viper
position
smoke
of the
here.
guided salvo, but unfortunately, they haven't found the kill, and as a result,
Shout out to
Bonatec's
Patty,
there to
takes the
take
bullet on this one.
the hit off
Kiko
the
is an
showstopper. The follow-up
absolute
from Kiko with
beast,
all
man. What the hell
5
is that?
under his belt. Taken from the top side.
That's
And
the
putting
rounds.
them on top marks,
This is
12
sick.
to 10. 2 chances to close this out for
Yeah, if
Team
anything, he's
Liquid.
performing better on smokes.
27 of 13, by the way. Like he had some crazy performances on the jet, but he might
Double
be
flash
getting
to
close
enable
some
it.
sort of new record, 'cause
Sky
it's
flash
so
into Gecko
impressive.
flash. Oh,
On an
great shots,
individual
man.
level, it just
Really
looks
nice
like he's
shots.
so comfortable.
You know what I love about Kiko? The old Angel strat used to be you put all your smokes down and then you run in.
Uh-oh.
Here he pops
Last
one
time we
smoke,
saw
goes,
this,
that'll do.
didn't end too
And
well.
I'm in.
2 chances to finish
It's
this.
incredible, but he's got the individual skill to match. I like this. The smoke
Do you
of
like
3
this?
players creeping in from
There
Movistar
is,
Koi, but it's
there is 7
expelled.
people
And
dueling at
Camo
top mid.
delivers 2 blind fire and almost takes Filu with him.
This is not what you wanted to see if you're a Movistar Koi fan. They have fought valiantly throughout this series, proven that they can go toe-to-toe with Liquid. Maybe answered some of the questions you had about individual players on this team, but if it sends you to the lower bracket, it sends you to the lower bracket. The manner in which it happens doesn't matter too much. They would be 1 defeat away from dropping out of kickoff with 5 players. Filu low, he's proven he can still hit shots, but not in this one. It's now left onto the IGL,
hold
maybe
up.
hoping he can get
Sokas?
something before they retreat. Sokas with everything to do versus his former team.
Nice snake fight. They're going to be vulnerable, dropping down into it. It's a mistake. They fall into his
Oh
trap.
god,
And that gets a chance
he
to
got
fly up.
3.
He did it with a stinger now
It
with
might
a
be
rifle
enough.
in hand, and quickly repositioning as well. They might not expect him to be all the way around. The molly blocks that pathway, but are they suspicious of the wraparound? Yes, they are. It's Kiko holding it.
Lovely
swinging in
double.
to close
Wide
out
into the
map.
close as
Team
well.
Liquid.
Okay, nicely
Debut
done
in
from Liquid.
2025 looks good.
Super worried
as
after
they
the first
take
map,
it
but that was
2-1.
nice. Shout out to Kiko for that last map. That was a performance and a half.
Not only in the individual skill, but also in those role swaps. I think that's what's most excited me about this match, because I looked at it going, okay, you had Kiko already, you brought in Camo, he has to be playing duelist, excluding map 1, which we don't want to talk about. But the fact is, he may even look better on controller, which is a ridiculous thing to say out loud with how good this guy has been in the past, but that was massively impressive. Ended 28 and 13, 3-1-4 ACS. You really can't complain about that one.
No, I don't think there's going to be many complaints written in any form. This man has been delivering, and with the role swap
Plus
as well,
28,
it just makes
plus
it so much more
4 fast
impressive.
kills.
A lot of what we saw here today, you know, there were
Yeah.
questions around Team Liquid, around even Nats. The role that he plays doesn't typically go hand in hand with an IGL. We've seen players swap off that role to be more with the pack. We've seen players adjust their approach to the game to be more with the pack, but he's come in with his own style, and it's certainly worked out for their opening game.
Yeah, I am excited to see more of Movistar Koi, though. As I said, like, I think a lot of people coming into this season didn't maybe have the highest of expectations, but it's clear that, especially like the coaching staff, been coming up with a lot of unique ideas, especially with how new Teo is to the pool. We weren't sure if many teams were going to risk it. They did on 2 of the maps. One of the times it worked very well, and I think on
Liking
this
the
map,
new
it looked
Liquid?
decent. Like, there's
Yeah,
definitely
some of the
more
maps
to
look pretty
maybe
good.
flesh out here and there, but it's clear that fundamentally there was a lot of good things coming in for Movistar Koi, and I think whoever faces up against them next in that elimination
This is a bad
game
look
has
for
gotta
you?
do
What do you
their
mean?
homework, has got to do their prep, even on the small amount of
Sufi
data
the
that they have.
boss.
Well, I have to say, you know, the 2 13-10s we had were definitely fun matches to cast, fun matches to watch, and a lot to
the other one?
look back on. The 13-3,
Didn't enjoy it as much.
I'm not sure teams will be picking Abyss against Team Liquid for the rest of this, at least for
I mean,
kickoff.
that's fair. If that's what he's saying, then
Well,
that's
either
okay.
way, a man who has been on this stage a few times before, but more importantly, now has himself a team. I'm happy to see Paditech back on the stage.
Woo!
And you wouldn't be the only one, Tom.
Chat, let me turn up a little bit.
By Paditech from Team Liquid. Welcome back, by the way.
Hello.
It's so good to see you. Now, I think in the off-season, as you would know, you've accumulated a lot of fans throughout your career, and I think particularly after last year, people just wanted to see you on a team. None of that standing on a main roster, and here you are with Team Liquid. So I wanted to ask you, what was it about this project that drew you into coming into this team and wanting to be with Team Liquid?
I think main reason was that we have a team like full of prodigies actually, and a great coaching staff. So for me, it was actually no-brainer to take this team. You know, I like the coaching staff, like the players itself. They're just amazing, you know. And I kind of see the resemblance from Team Heretics. So you know, that's why I chose it.
And what would you think that you brought to this team from your time at Team Heretics?
I think mainly experience. I think like playing Masters tournament, like basically international tournaments give like a lot of experience. So I think mainly that, and confidence. Confidence for my boss that they can rely on me and that they know that I'm there for them and they also for me.
I'm glad you mentioned those two words, because when it comes to the in-game stuff, you know, there's a lot of role changes, a lot of surprises, but it feels like you and Nats, you've kind of stuck to the bread and butter, the agents that you played for many, many years, a lot of times on the server, and it feels like maybe you're kind of the anchors for this team. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, that is fair to say.
Is that intentional as well? Is that something that you guys got together and felt like everyone else can change and maybe play new things, but we're just going to do what we know?
It's not really that. I mean, it's about coaching stuff, cooking up some comps, you know? Like, whatever they will tell me to play, I will play. Same for IAS, you know? We obviously have our comfort picks, but whatever they cook up, we believe it in it 100%. And, yeah, it's just that.
Must be happy that you get told that you get to play the KO, right?
Oh,
they're
yeah,
like, you
hell
can
yeah.
just play KO.
Hell yeah.
yeah. And speaking of some cooking, you've got, what, 3 people that could play Duelist on your team, right?
Yes.
I mean, you could rip out the Phoenix if we really need you to.
Maybe.
So why no Duelist on that first map?
Basically, we were just playing Fracture and the Scrims was going pretty well. And in my book, that's a win. We kind of choked, so like it was our first game on stage. Kind of nervous for everyone, but as soon as the first map ended, we fully reset it, and you saw what happened on Abyss.
Yeah, I mean, that was crazy. So would you say that there's nothing to worry about when it comes to the comp? That's not the reason why you lost that map?
No, 100% is not the comp. It's the way we played it and like the communication and basically like the gameplay stuff. It's not about the comp, it's about us.
Okay, I'm glad you said that. Now next, you're going to be facing Foot. You played against them a few times last year. It was always very successful for you. I feel like you know what to do against them. What do you make about playing them this time around?
I think they are an insanely strong team, especially after they swapped the duelist. I think Zeus is insane. And with the addition of him, they're going to become a really great team. But as always, I played them so many times. I know what to do against them. So we'll see. I'm in a good shape, and I'm thinking it's gonna be a good game.
You know what to do. And lastly, before I let you go, I have to mention, I've seen it on social media, this whole Polish players on a team, you know, you don't want to have more than 2. I want to get your thought on this, because I feel like you've just proved them wrong.
I mean, everyone says that we broke the rule, because there's a rule that 2 maximum Polish players on the roster. We are the prime example that you can break the rule and be successful. I mean, not maybe successful, it's only 1 game, right? But we're gonna prove the haters wrong, obviously.
Damn right, guys. One more time for Paditech. One more time. All right, that is the first game done. We're gonna take a little break, but don't go anywhere, because look behind me, Fluorescent is in the building. We'll see you after this.
A lot of fun. What's this weird narrative about max Polish players? It's it's similar to a CS thing, I think, as well, in terms of like UK players. We have the same thing where it just becomes toxic, trolly if you have too many people. And normally the mentor isn't great from those players historically, I think. So we had something similar in the UK where people would say things about rules like that. And normally they'd be pretty right, because most people in the UK is... normally the mentality UK players aren't great. The rule is 0 UK players. That's actually might be true. All right, chat. Spam some ads, back in a bit, and we have Apex against Gentlemates.
Red Bull gives you wings.
think you guys have seen my full potential yet. And I'm really excited to show it. It was in the closed beta. A bunch of my friends were recommending that I try it with them. The first Asian I played, I think, was Phoenix or Brimstone. I was like the worst out of all my friends. I would go like 1 in 16. I started like playing a lot of death matches. Like one act, I was like plat and I was stuck for like 9 months. And I just started like death matching every day, like 6 hours. I started seeing like a lot of improvement then. I think deathmatch helped me get better because it's like in the maps that you actually play in.
I think the moment that stood out the most with Floor was last year in Brazil at Champs in the finals against Liquid map 5. Mal was obviously like very, very sick with COVID. and then she couldn't speak that much. Floor was like 17 back then, and she was the one that like was calming everyone down and like just getting everyone to chill and breathe because we were like this close to winning. I think she's like low-key very, very funny. People don't know that about her. She's like super chill. She doesn't get nervous at all.
Inside, yeah, but outside sometimes I can like troll. But inside, I'm always pretty calm. I don't really get nervous. It's funny to like troll. If like my teammate says don't peek, and sometimes I peek. I do that in tournaments too because it's funny. And you have to have fun, or else it's not worth it.
I did watch,
Not sure about that one, but
changes, and she popped off. You know, it was really nice to see. It was like, look, that's our fifth, that's our player, that's our duelist right there. There you go.
I watched some of Apex games in Polaris, and then I also watched in Ascension. They asked me, and I already knew that I was going to be in Berlin for Champs, so I just decided, yeah, it would be cool to just try.
Crippy.
We all five.
Are you still here? What's going on?
As well, so yeah, I think it's good. I think we play well together.
I thought she's good, but I really didn't think like that. But when I played with her, she's really so insane, so real like.
As long as I'm playing with like people I like, I can have fun. I met them like not in person for the first time during the trials, and
for God's sake, man.
yeah, I seemed to get along with them pretty well. And then I met them all in person for the first time yesterday.
You know, we're not just playing for ourselves anymore. Like we're showcasing that the top game changer players deserve to have a chance in Tier 1.
If you're a good enough player, obviously you're gonna get picked up by it. It doesn't matter what they are, as long as you're good in the game.
I really don't care what people say about me or about Floor. I mean, just focus on us and that's it.
At the beginning it's gonna be hard, as I said, but I think we're gonna improve with every month.
She has the potential to match the top duelists in Europe. I wouldn't call her mini Kayak, I would just call her fluorescent. She's her own player. I don't think Kayak is better than her.
I think she's not human.
I think like we're gonna see our team on the big stage.
It's going to be a big show, you know?
I like sleeping, and I like listening to music, and I like eating food. I've just been like doing the same stuff I do every day. If I wouldn't be in esports, I would probably just be an accountant because my brother is one, and it's just a really safe job in general.
What do you find interesting about it?
Nothing's interesting about accounting.
Words have been spoken before. That is right. We are just about 15 minutes away from seeing on
Chunky, thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Thank you with the 4 months.
I'm now joined by Kakuka and Soulcast, not from Apex, but from
Surely a king one day will watch party with the Go artist, bro. If this guy survives not getting banned for a whole year on Twitch, I'll consider it.
It's always fun to see like your ex-teammates play, and then especially watching Floor play.
That's what he's gonna do.
Super excited what she's
avoid a ban for a whole year.
It's just gonna be like another just insane game from her, like she always does. So yeah, it's gonna be exciting.
He got banned yesterday. That's what I mean, dude. Reset the timer.
You know what she's capable
of? It's like I've got like a Wikipedia in my head of every single clip she has. I know. I watch everything she posts. You know, it's insane.
I know she comments on your stuff too, right?
Yeah, I mean it's super nice and kind of like it feels good, as well that like she appreciates some of my stuff.
AK Livy, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you for that.
Is it my moment to go?
Yeah.
So yeah, like a month ago we were here, all celebrating Game Changers Championship, and for the second year in a row, Fluorescent got the MVP. I am extremely excited. I'm also very honored that it's going to be in
finishing
our
Apex
region.
Gentlemates or switching to EG? Nah, I'll finish EMEA game.
Joining
Pick with EMEA,
and
switch over.
I'm very happy that it's Floor because I think that she grinded her way to the top.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? I love that you mentioned that she's world champion, because we do have a few world champions in our league, but a world champion where she won here.
Recency bias.
Yeah, in this studio, by the way, like 2 months ago. And if you're wondering why she might not be wearing her bracelet today, the MVP one, it is getting resized right now. She's taking care of it.
I was kind of hoping that she was going to go onto that stage. We know it's not very on brand for her, but you kind of have to.
You have to.
Nobody in this region has that bracelet.
I was about to say, you just win a clutch, and you're like,
Yeah, there we go. Hold it up.
There is no
But can't. I'll take that as a compliment, man.
Bracelet.
Thank you so much.
Like, I'll let this talk.
Yeah, and this
I've been
is
doing
the
a lot
other
of cardio,
thing,
but can.
During game changes, when Floor first came onto the scene, we were very, very hyped. You know, we have some players where people like to call, you know, onliners, maybe they can't play.
Yeah, first tier 1
on
game,
LAN,
Kirby.
but she is the opposite of this, because Kakuka, somehow she's better on LAN.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that she thrives in this kind of environment. She's also been very vocal about it. Like, she wants to come to these events. She wants to be in person. She wants to lift the trophies. She was the, you know, out of all the people that we have in the studio, she was the last one to lift the trophy here. And I think she's very ready to do it again. Of course, it's a new challenge. It's a new frontier for her.
Yeah, and I want to say her in an Apex jersey as well. I can't get used to it, but I really
Rowing?
want to get used to
Nah,
it
I haven't done it
because
for
there's a
ages,
reason why
Blob.
We're so excited to see what she can do. But I want to ask you real quick.
I just walk on
because,
an
of course,
incline watching
Kayak was the one that did
YouTube
win
stuff
Ascension
normally.
with Apex. What do you think kind of differentiates a player like Kayak and Floor? Maybe there's some similarities there.
Yeah, I think it's really hard to see, like, you know, because I think with Floor and Kayak, I think they both can just shoot incredibly well. And we both saw that and we both know that. And I think it's more down to how she kind of is behind the scenes, you know, with the team, how the vibes are and like what she brings, you know, in the serve in terms of comms and stuff. And I think that's kind of
Watching
it's gonna be
sideshow
harder to kind of
videos?
dictate 'cause I
Nah,
think we
nah.
know,
I
you
do
know,
watch Valorant
probably
stuff
gonna be
though.
some
What's the
pop-up
guy that
games
does the
and Kayak also
daily
had that, so
videos?
That role's like fine in aspects in terms of frags. So I think it's mainly just down to.
I watch his stuff pretty much all the time on the treadmill.
Yeah, not only that, I think that
Rab?
Floor
Yeah,
was
tactical
thriving
rap.
in an environment where
Like that.
we
Just
have
in
to
case
say
I've missed
Sugar
anything in the
had some
scene,
of the best
give me a
plans,
little
like everything was
update.
so well
But
drilled.
sometimes he maybe
The
goes
plans were
on to some other stuff that I don't care
meticulously
about, but
studied. Well, the
majority of the
utility was
time
fallen
it's
into place,
relatively
but
good to
she's also
watch.
the kind of player that can go outside of the pack and just go completely free, completely unknown. She has that versatility. Again, I want to see how it is on a different environment.
Do you think that is something that
Bacon, you got to keep up with the scene these days.
down to, you know, some of the more veteran players, maybe Avova, maybe Molzy, being able to create that for her?
Yeah, I think she seems like, and from what I've heard,
Bacon, when
she
you're
seems like a
35,
super
mate, you'll
just
probably
chill
still be playing
person, just
Minecraft.
like,
I don't know what you're talking about.
I feel like she'll
Just a
fit
number,
in pretty
bro.
well with them, 'cause I know
Not going
yeah,
to change
playing
anything.
With the rest of the boys from last year, you know, it's like they're just honestly.
I don't know why I went for Minecraft. I apologize to anyone that
I
plays
think she's gonna
Minecraft.
fit in super well, and also, I know,
It was the first kids game that came to my head.
that, you know, she's
I'm
also,
sorry.
like, pretty close with like Odorous, I think.
Yeah.
Before, like they kind of know each other, so I think she also feels comfort in that, which kind of will probably open her up a bit.
Extremely
more.
offended.
Like, it'd be quite a nice environment for her.
Yeah, and again, she's just a LAN player, you know, this is not her first time on the stage or first time at LAN, so that's not going to be a problem. In terms of vibes, though, I feel like there are a couple of
Maple
people
with the
that
Prime,
have
thank you so
very
much.
much
Thank you.
with Floor, and
Dude,
of
so
course
many
that
of you are
is a former
pissed.
teammate
That's so
and
funny.
coach as well.
Thank you for the
Mel,
27
we
months,
see
Maple. I
you.
appreciate
I
doing
know
that.
you're excited. Shout out to Roy, by the way. I know you guys
Exhibit
at
as well
WATCHPARTY.
with
You're
the
so
Prime. Thank you so
excited,
much also,
to
dude.
see
Thank you for
Floor
that. Thank you,
make
thank
her
you.
debut. Effie's also commented about this move to Apex as well. And this is the thing. Everybody, not just
Is it not
Shopify,
stupid to
I
host
saw,
Soulcast a second after he's lost?
make some tweets as well.
If he's willing to do it, it's so
are
fine.
unanimously behind Floor, supporting her.
Me and Dom have
excited to
done a
see
lot
her
of
take
losing. It's
And
fine.
this is just continuing
He's
what
used to
we
it by
left
now.
it last year.
So
For
good.
Floor, this is exactly what she wanted. After she won that MVP, that I think unanimously
Marina as well. Thank
everybody
you so much for
said
the
she
Prime.
deserved.
Thank you for that.
This was the next step for
Appreciate
her.
the
She wanted
14
to
months.
get into VCT. She wanted to do it
And
with a good team,
Strockstar
and
as well.
we
Thank
don't
you
have
so much
to-
for the
we
2
barely
months,
even
mate.
have to
Appreciate the
wait
Prime
on
usage
that.
also.
Yeah, and I think normally when a player leaves or your star player leaves, it can be a little bit of like, oh, but everyone on her team is like, go kill it. You do,
Not
like,
only in her
do
team,
it,
like
go.
it's everywhere.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who you're supporting. It doesn't matter. I even think
Yeah,
that
wait.
Mates fans,
Don't
especially
tell me
today,
you lot
even
all
if
came
they're
from
playing
that
against
game.
it doesn't
Maybe you
really
did.
matter. I think that we have proven that
I'll stick with
we have a
Overwatch,
system,
man.
we
That's
created
normally
a
my
system,
go-to
and
flame
it's
game.
working.
Yeah, there is added pressure though, and we are going to go through this right now because as you guys know, this will be the first year.
Which game am I most excited for today? Dude, the 100 Thieves
qualified,
MIBR
through
should
that
be
tournament,
really fun.
potentially relegate or maybe stay for another year. There's a few scenarios we'll see. There's a few stakes as well as you guys take a look at this graphic behind me.
Yeah, I think that's why I enjoyed it so much as well,
one
Bagan.
with you guys. If an Ascension team, so in our case, Apex and Gentlemates, make it to champions, they will extend their term for another year. If both of them make it to
El
champions, the
Diablo,
team with the
that's
best
true as
performance
well.
at the tournament
But I
will
know it's
stay,
going to
while
be
the other
ages
one
until I
will
see
have
him
the
on Chamber.
option
That's
to
the issue.
compete at Ascension
Devastating.
for their spot to come back. Now, if Ascension teams finish top 8 in our league, they will earn a chance to defend their spot. They
EG
will
Loud's
need
going to be
play
close.
in Ascension, however, against the
Kind of think
challengers teams
EG.
and
It
see
probably
if they
goes to a
can
third
re-earn
map,
their
but I do think
spot
EG
in
should
the
be
International League
relatively
or
comfortable,
fall
at least
back
on like one
into
of the
challengers.
maps.
Last but not least, when it comes to relegation, if a team fails to make it to stage 2 of playoffs, the playoffs of stage 2 even, they will relegate back down to their respective challenger league. And
Wait,
if
but
both
what's the difference? I thought that was the same
teams are
thing.
relegated, we will bring 2 new teams and give them a shot.
I have a good chance of seeing Yeo in Chamber. Wait, is that actually true,
Very sorry,
Rossi?
there was a
I've been
lot of
asking for that for so long.
Yes. But all you need to know, all the floor fans, all you need to know is
Because Rossi, my prediction was they try Ye on Lotus, they dominate Lotus, and then they start playing Ye on Chamber on like loads of maps.
Do we think
That was my prediction for this year.
Yes.
I would love that if that's a thing.
Dom, I love that.
Dude, if I knew that was a thing,
I don't think
I would have
it's
put
because of
EG
her or
way
the team.
higher.
I think that we are seeing during kickoff that is going to be a tough year. There's been a lot of changes, and staying on top. We saw it last year, even with the performance that Casey had at the beginning of the year.
Oh,
they
yeah, we
weren't
have
able
Pearl and
to keep
Lotus,
that
two
kind of
good
level,
chamber maps.
Even though the season is a little bit more spread out, and there's going to be some breaks, we know that you have to stay on top of too many things to think that you can make it that far coming from the bottom.
I mean, what a story it will be.
Don't know about all the
if they
maps,
do.
but there's
If
probably
they
at least
do.
one for
But
sure.
of course,
Oh,
it is
that's
the
so
exact
nice.
Same thing for
Yeah, and
Gentlemates.
that'll
If they are
spread
able
like a
to
virus
make
as well.
champs with their new roster, then their chances of staying here is completely, pretty much locked in for the next time. But let's talk about their chances when it comes to the changes. They managed to keep just Kara, Kukuka, but complete
This
rebuild.
team here
Yeah, exactly. I think Mini
has
is
the
a
chance
player
to be
that was,
crazy
very
underrated.
much, yeah,
We actually have some talent on
Mini,
this team.
Coach Mini. I think that most of the teams wanted him because of the impression that he had coming from.
I think I've
Go Next.
underrated them.
Zippen, we know him. It's the first time that we're going to see him separated from Navi, but it's the player on the center of your screen. Well, now on the side is Robbie, that I think everybody has their eyes on as well. Coming to IGL.
Dude, the only the Robbie BK clip of him nearly burning his house is actually pretty funny.
You take him, Dom?
Jesus.
Bro, he's massive. Look at the screen. Like, he's like 70 inches tall. Like, no, I think
But I'm glad you mentioned him because I think you're right. A lot of people had their eyes on him. Are you familiar with Robbie at all?
No, not too much. I've seen him like in the tier 2 and stuff.
They must have played
yeah, I
against
think
him in
this,
tier
anyway,
2.
in general, like this roster seems like a pretty like well-rounded like roster. It's like it's not gonna be like the biggest like names you've ever seen, but I think they have very good players, and I think it's a pretty solid roster, and I think Robbie will do pretty well with them.
Yeah, a lot of people have kind of put them as like a dark horse, maybe even pushing top 4 at this point. Why do you think that is?
I think it makes sense. There's a lot of talent that is coming in from tier 2.
Dude, this picture's cracking me up. How long are they gonna have it up for?
Talent that we are very happy to have back. But it's normal that this is going to happen. You're going against so many established players, orgs, teams, and protocols that when you put all of this together, also bringing in a coach like GoKid, who was in the region, went to Americas, came back, obviously. There's too many questions, and you're working from too little. You can amount to a lot, but the beginning is going to be very rough.
Give us a bit of a context with GoKid, because obviously I feel like you're going to have some inside info, who he is, what's he like?
He's a great guy, first of all, from Jaén, next to my city, which I love. Spanish, obviously.
He's Andalusia?
Andalusia, he's from Andalusia, obviously. And I love it. Thank you very much, Tom. But yeah, he has a lot of experience back in Koi.
Can't
back
start
in
the game
Spain
already?
a lot.
Yeah, dude, there's nothing I can do, man.
We saw him last year
Gotta
going
wait it
on
out.
to Leviathan, so we know that he has a long trajectory. He has learned a lot, and you know how some coaches are a little bit more like enablers, like they will help you achieve your potential, and some of them will work from the bottom with you, like giving you the scraps, giving you the basic of the fundamentals. He's that kind of guy. He's the second type. So I think this kind of team fits him better than a team that has already learned a lot of things.
Are you rooting for Gentlemates a little bit because a Spanish coach making it to Paris champs with the French team?
Juancar is also with him.
Yeah, so is that bridging the fan base, you think? Maybe bringing Spain and France a bit closer?
Absolutely not. Never. Never. I don't think we're ever crossing that bridge. I mean, we might cross it to go to Paris once one of our 3 organizations make it.
Yeah, I absolutely love that. Of course, I mean, you're on Koi now. I feel like now you can feel the love of the Spanish fans, right?
Somos Koi.
Yeah, how good's your Spanish?
Don't even ask.
Oh,
yo, Filos was great. Was it Filos?
Yeah, he says cazuela, isn't that like pot or something? It's just like a plant pot. Yeah, it's his favorite word, which is the most random thing. But yeah, we know random words that make no sense.
Yeah, but that's the point. That's how you learn a language. You do not have to be ashamed of, you know, am I going to say it wrong? Am I going to sound like an idiot? No, like, sometimes I sound like an idiot in English. Do you think I care?
Oh, very rarely. But I can whip out the Shadows is Tejo is not pendejo. Does
No,
that
es un
work?
pendejo. No.
Yeah, there you go. It just means his Tejo is not stupid. Yeah. Yeah, you take that back with you. You take that back with you. But on the other side, let's talk about the rest of this Apex roster. But because they are coming into this with a stand-in, it is not their full roster.
Yeah,
and in these
Odorous is back.
situations, Dom, you will know as any player, it can be tricky.
Yeah, I think, you know, obviously at least it's, you know, the analyst, you know, he's played before, and it's also that he kind of knows how the team functions in terms of like the strats and everything. You know, he's worked with the coaches and the players. It's not like, you know, going to be plucking out some random guy to you know, just
Cosmin, I can
just
look into
play
it.
and, like,
I don't know
kind
how
of just
easy or
already,
hard it is
you
to
know,
do.
You need more time to also like get all the reps of all the strats and everything, but he's kind of been there working with the strats, working with the IGL and stuff. So I think it won't be too hard of a fit, but obviously it depends on, you know, how well they can shoot and stuff. So we'll see.
I think that we've had so many questions, you know, because we barely have had any news of what was going to be of Apex, like how I understand, okay, after announcing Floor, nothing that you announce is going to top that. It is what it is. But we've had some questions. We still have them onto
I
how
think
the
Koi
roster
had a
is going
roster
to,
downgrade
and when
since
we're
its
going
last
to see it
roster.
further. But now
That's
that we have
relatively
you
hard to do,
here,
man.
Dom, what did you think of the chances, or what do you think are the biggest strengths of the core that stayed?
I think it's just how well they work with each other. Because I think for us, it's like, you know, the synergy. even
Yo,
in
what am I
micro
meant to say?
situations, I think
I'm not
that's
gonna. I'm not
what,
gonna
from
lie
last
to
year playing with
everyone.
them, like that we kind of thrived in. It's like these small kind of like, you know, in the little pairs and the small packs. It's like I feel like they kind of have it down. It's like the synergy.
Go
is
sit
still
in the
naturally
hamster
there. And I
cage.
know in
That
general it's
wasn't
just,
that
like, a really
bad.
fun
There's so
environment,
many of them that
and
they
I
can
know
share the
just
flame.
makes,
It's okay.
helps like players just play a lot better, and especially like you know, Floor and
Virtual
Overpower
Bird,
makes
thank you
feel
so
more
much for the
comfortable.
prime. Appreciate
So
that.
I think that's kind of the strength.
Virtual
And also they
Bird
have good shooters,
5954. Thank you for the prime. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you, thank
So I
you.
think, you know, they do have like the recipe to, you know, have like some good wins.
I'm so down for a Boba Prime time again.
Oh,
like back in like 2020, 2021 when he was like the king.
Hey, we saw some of that last year. I felt like he was back to his prime.
It was thanks to me because I unlocked it. No, it's because I told him he was using some really bad like crosshair. It was some really old, like, you know, it looked like an observer crosshair, you know, so like some basic kind of crosshair. I was like, no, go to like a dot.
No shaders flame? Dude, they kept
He went to
shaders.
the dot. We called it the black hole, and he just
He wasn't in the
he just
firing line.
hit everything
All
after
right,
that.
I need you to give me some tips after this.
Red Dot Val as well. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the 3
Ascension
months.
Champions Apex
Okay,
alongside
finally.
the one and only Fluorescent.
With me.
Damn, they actually bring out the trophy as well with the showboating. All of the other EMEA trophies sucked, so no one ever else wanted to do this. Your one was good. I actually think your one was good, Bacon. I think that was the last good one, right? And then there were 2 years of not great. Like 1 year of not great.
Now that is a beautiful trophy, but this is not where they're going to be playing for this year. There is a spot up for grabs for the first Masters and, of course, Champions at the end of the year as well. I'm very sorry that I didn't give Gentlemen enough of an intro, but it is Floor. It is Floor. But this is the thing, though, with Gentlemen, they can come in here with a very solid map pick right off the bat. I'm really interested to see what the map pool is going to go for them, because I do feel like there's some tendency we've seen from Apex, you know, some comfort picks that you could really easily anti-strat at this point. So guys, I would be surprised if we don't see the Haven.
Yeah, I think yeah, this map pool, it's like, I think is quite similar to what we was kind of probably playing like last year with this
No
this
abyss,
core.
please, that's all I ask.
Stomach from Mosey.
Oh no.
Do's, I can't stop
Oh?
stomach Mosey.
Haven?
What?
Oh no, but yeah.
It's too tired.
Nice.
Okay, they
Pearl Haven
insta-pick,
bind.
the Haven, I mean,
In for
expected,
it.
right?
Yeah, I think Yeah, with Apex, you know, I'm kind of more surprised about letting Bind kind of slip through. I think Haven, yeah, I think it's a good, like, from like the core last year, and I think maybe what they were cooking this year, I think the players were probably...
Cafe Bleach, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the 20
Bind,
months.
I think, you know, I'm kind of a bit more surprised because last year...
Oked on Lev? Yeah, he was on Lev until they went to
maybe Odorous was like some
the second Masters.
Superhero came in with some magic, but yeah.
Up until
Pearl
Split
is going
2.
to be the first map. We did not get to see your Pearl today. We did see some, let's say, different compositions that we will definitely dive into some other time when it's about you. But what do you make of the map, and what do you think it's some composition that could be a little wacky, but you would like to see out there?
Definitely and Lev got
I
good.
Think,
Kinda
like,
accurate.
This year is going to be like, the biggest shake-up in
Hard
terms
to
of
argue
like,
against.
and, like, what comps,
Not saying that's because of that though, but sometimes you need a change. FPS bug with the Prime. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you for the Prime usage, mate.
Some teams that I've played against, I'm not going to say who, but, you know, sometimes even some double senties, or even like, you know, there's going to be a lot more of like variance in terms of comps. So I'm interested to see what these guys will pick.
What are your thoughts on Phoenix on this map?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on Phoenix?
Some,
yeah.
Phoenix gameplay.
Sure.
Some teams were maybe even running, and I think it's like.
If Zipan pulls out, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I think it's pretty good. I think the major thing that people like is because of the wall change. It's kind of like a pseudo like harbor thing, and I've seen.
Yeah, the wall change for Phoenix is pretty
Let's
good
take a look
now.
at the agent select and see what we're gonna get. It is going to be no Phoenix.
Damn, no one's doing anything crazy.
On the other side, because Click is incredibly
We got a Sova Fade diff. We got a Omen Astra
and he's
diff.
definitely going to be
That's
a
it.
pretty difficult challenge for Floor right off the bat.
Absolutely. Lovely to have a German here in Berlin, but
Back
as
against
you're
Floor.
saying, him coming from SK Gaming, back in that, yes, they didn't make it very far in Ascension, but it just proves that there was a good scouting when it comes to players.
Astra's just better on this map.
Apex,
Depends how you want to use the Omen Flash bit.
Yeah, it's pretty
kinda.
vanilla kind of comps here, but I think, you know, I mean, don't fix what's not broken.
I feel like if you're doing an Omen on this instead of the Astra, I gotta see some strong Omen flashes.
It's a bit rich coming from you after that comp on a bit.
Doobie doobie doo. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. 18 months as well. Appreciate
I
that.
think it's well-rounded.
Is Click good? Click's very good on all of the duelists as well.
Slotting in, he has played before. You know, this is not like a crazy situation.
Dude, how do I say your name?
Any
Xtov.
predictions, Dom, before we let you go? How do you think this series is going to
I
go?
have no idea how to say your name.
I think it's a tough one.
Xtov Futrino with the Prime. I want to say that's how I say it. Thank you so much for that, dude, as well. Appreciate that. And Tate Star. Tate Star, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Almost 2 years.
Yeah, I don't
Appreciate
know.
that.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, for them to leave it in, someone must have came in with some magic and magically fixed the whole bind game plan. So I don't know. We'll see.
So do you think they have what it takes to like close it on a map number 3? Like you make it until there, you think are
Click
a
new?
bit
Yeah,
shaky,
Click's
but the
new.
longer
Tier
the
2.
match goes, the
SK.
stronger you get?
Yeah, Floor.
Was in SK Gaming.
Oh,
Do you think her floor is still their ceiling?
I feel like that is the most convincing argument you can make in any situation. Like, oh yeah, Apex is white floor. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's a complete great take. But I don't think Gentleman should be underestimated in this situation.
Absolutely
they have
not.
a solid IGL. Their duelist player is absolutely crazy, but also Kada. He was phenomenal last year given the circumstances.
Absolutely. Coming in at the mid-season, we know how it is. We also saw it in Giant X and how that paid for them, but especially going into this first map. and the
Aces I
that
haven't
we saw,
now.
Almost everyone is best in slot, right? Floor, of course, is going to be on the duelist. You have probably very comfortable playing on the Sobat Mini with.
Tip underscore on the Mayo. Thank you for the Prime. For the 2 months. Any games you missed? Nah, it's been pretty normal
Talking about
teams.
Mini, he might get confused.
You'll have some better
We'll see
options,
in
I
a bit.
think.
But of course, it's because Pansy and Mini are waiting for us right now. We have a small delay. Who would have guessed?
Come on,
Definitely
Mini.
not me.
I need
But
Mini
what's
to
your
project
prediction,
today. I want to hear his voice over the gunshots.
I want to say, and especially after we saw what we saw yesterday from BBL, that sometimes having a sub, if the plan is there, is not going to be that detrimental. And as we're saying, it's not like Odorous is a stranger to the game, or that hasn't played and has gone on to a different thing. If he was there designing the plan from the beginning, I think it's going to be a little bit of a Zeiss situation where he went in and actually things looked better because the pressure was off them. I want to see that kind of underdog take coming from them. Do you feel like there's no pressure? We are so lucky, quote unquote, to have our first match with no pressure.
Do you reckon we'll ever have a day on this show where we don't talk about
Yo,
Sage?
the suit? Not a
I have
chance.
to say, in the past 2 years, well, I have to say, ever since I have known Sage, I do not think I've gone to any Valorant event, activation, anything where he has not been there. Doesn't matter where in the world.
I'm expecting him, to show up at the vets when I'm taking my cats because he's just always everywhere. Before we
It's my prediction. I think
everything here, of
Gentlemates will be
course,
fine.
I mean, like I said, there's a lot on the line. There's the added pressure of staying in this league. There's added pressure of having to qualify for champs. Soulcast, how do you not think about that? How do you make sure you're on the server? You kind of take away all of that narrative and all of that white noise and focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah, I think at first it can be quite difficult. It's like obviously maybe when you play, before you get on the stage and everything, maybe some thoughts will come into your head. But a lot of the time, like the main thing that everyone kind of says and like they drill into your head is like, you know, just stay in the present. Like only control you can control. Like, you know, if you lose games, you know, it's like, and you're thinking too much about champs and this and that expectations, you know you're gonna probably lose more than you're winning. So I think you always have to literally just stay in the present, just control what you control. It's pretty cliche, but I think that's like the main kind of recipe that people should have, especially when you're playing these big stages and stuff.
Yeah, and as someone who, you know, you had to kind of fight your way back from tier 2 as well.
Dominic.
How scary or maybe
Bhas with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Thank
the
you.
possibility of relegation, you know, having to come back again. How difficult was that?
Yeah, no, it was pretty difficult, but I think like once you get into the game, somehow it's kind of like you kind of just really do just get focused on in the game. You kind
Tech
of
pause? Oh yeah, for a while now.
Because I remember even when
they've been covering for a long time.
In Ascension, I kind of sat there and I was like,
Soulcast is going to be on the desk longer than this game lasted.
I feel like I should, but like sometimes you naturally kind of become a bit more looser if you kind of just let yourself be looser.
That's because you're made for
You
it.
got that. You got that. You got that. Right, we are ready to jump into game. Could you do me the pleasure, Dom, to toss
please
this
flame
over
Mini,
to your
Dom.
casters,
Please flame
Pansy
Mini.
and Mini?
Yeah, let's toss this to Pansy and
Blame him.
Gentlemates Mini.
Gentlemates Mini.
That was cold. That was pretty nasty. I mean, fantastic toss form there, Dom. Lovely work.
He was so tempted to flame.
However, we do get to focus on this one. It's probably one of the most anticipated debuts of a single player.
What's up, gang? With the prime. Thank you so much, dudes. Welcome into this Slug Club. Thank you.
But we need
That
to
could be
kind
my
of
new
pivot a little bit.
YouTube
The desk alluded to it.
intro.
They were discussing the Gentlemates have a little bit of whispers about them. This team seems to have a little bit of recognition. People putting them in the top 4s here. Do you see that potential with their roster?
I think this is absolutely the dark horse team in EMEA right now.
Who's he talking about?
Individually,
Gentlemates?
players like Click been on my radar for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
But I think
Wow,
Robbie
he
PK
really
is
just-
probably the player that we need to talk about. He was on my scouting list for a potential Fnatic
You're
Academy
going to get a
team.
little glimpse of that list at some point.
He wasn't even going to be
interesting.
the IGL, which talks about the
Okay.
firepower that he potentially has. But everything I've heard about this guy's been fantastic in terms of his leadership. So I'm very excited for this.
Oh, Mini's speaking up though a little bit. I can hear him over the crowd and everything.
On the attacking side here.
JTD, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that also. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in. Gentlemates on defense, Apex on attack, Insta, A pressure, A question mark created,
People might underestimate
and
Gentlemates, but as said, there's a lot
Insta
of
group
talent
towards
in this
B.
roster. And now we have to see with that
No?
stand-in as well of
Ooh, no.
Odorous. That's not going to be an easy scenario to work through, but a very patient beginning.
Yeah, just your
Raid
standard
boss now. We got
A
nothing
main,
mad
go grab that
really
rock.
on the pistol.
No contention.
One sheriff, one sheriff.
Yeah, we'll go for it. But I'll see if this becomes their standard default. I expect mates to kind of punish us later. But for now, no read. But potentially.
Yeah, this is a little bit sketchy here. We still have that Killjoy util.
That's a
Floor gonna head
great
forward, gonna
dash.
look for that first fight, but already Gentlemates, the best they
Okay,
can.
shout out to Zippin, by the way. They completely ignored the jet dashing and they just focus on everyone behind.
And Click getting active. Stunner towards Over as Molesy, the last one alive. Not much for him to do here. A rough scenario. Looking to flood out.
Very nice.
Perfect work from
Shout out to Zipan. This was awesome from him.
Controlled and that little bit of a crunch through connector.
Yeah, I mean, Apex rolled the dice and they rolled low. They've ran straight into a two-man setup on that.
Yeah, 2-man setup and the flash was
Tight
good.
choke point, there's not a lot that Flora's going to do despite that dash to kind of disrupt that crossfire. It's very good.
Lovely work from Gentlemates. They'll be happy with that. Nice way to get the ball rolling here. This is their map choice, so keep that in your minds, of course. And as this, I don't want to say it's a throwaway round, but again, we are going to be seeing just kind of classics here for Apex. I do want to talk to you a little bit about activating a star player like Fluorescent, right? You've had the likes of Durka join your team. How do you put them in those pressure scenarios and try and get them
Knife
to operate
hits
as
2.
best they can?
Oh, sorry,
right?
knife hits 3. They're going to keep the 3-person stack pretty strong.
How do you guys, or you guys previously, navigate around that?
I think there's a difference
that was
when
close.
Durka first joined the team compared to when we were kind of working with him, you know, last year, for instance. So I think that, you know, this is a new environment.
Rap Power Pals with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you for doing that.
So I think that we have to kind of look at our win conditions here. I think Fluorescent has to go nuclear.
Yes.
And I've seen the development of Flora, like this year at Champs, like she was playing very disciplined. But I think as a coach, I'd be just letting her loose. Like playing on that comfort, like she's on the jet, playing the comfort, but also just like if there's any ideas that she had, like with Durka, like when he came to the team, if he had any ideas that he wanted to do, I was just all for it. Like I wasn't gonna
Knife goes in, clears everywhere close, so they know for sure they aren't getting info over towards here, at least close.
Yeah, you get to kind of get that balancing act, right?
They've done good though, just double orb default,
That's what we're gonna have
trying to get the most out of it.
For now, this is clean work. You want to be seeing kind of, at most they'd want to lose is one.
Allison, thank you so much for the 29 months. Thank you for doing that.
Bulldog, the 2 Vandals, and the Outlaw here. Click, trying to build his confidence too, a young player himself.
Mini evolved overnight, yeah, I told you, he learns fast.
Looking like someone to keep their eyes
It's annoying.
on. See how he performs in this one though, already looking sharp.
He definitely watched back a lot of his stuff though and took notes.
Down very low on time here. That knife will show intent. Stunner from Molsey though. Okay, Zipan's gone down. That should be a plant. Floor just going to buy a little bit of time here. Make sure that plant goes in. Isolating Kadabra would be great, but tricky. Flash there. Nice Floor!
It's a really nice flash. Yeah, we get double gun as well. We really... Oh, hold up.
We're going to teach you a real big lesson here.
Yeah, I think you got to stick on her.
That's already 2 this round, but can there be more? Click and Mini. This is already a costly round. Can they play selflessly? Can they play her in? Avova, Molsey on one side, tap on the spike, they've got to respond.
Oof, nice shot though, fair play. Shout out to Mini, as in not the caster, actually getting 2 here. No matter what, really, really good eco. Yep.
But it was Nico. It was Nico from Floor. Like that's what we need to see early on. I was worried about the pistol, no momentum from the pistol, but that's the kind of round that we can pick up momentum from. Even though it's the loss, like, Floor's going to be pretty good after that. Feeling pretty good after that one.
And look, it's a little BM to the other teams, but
they need to trade out the other 2.
More fans to this arena.
Yeah, I think they doubled too close to each other.
Turned up with just the floor signs. Love that. The Gentlemates teams, they turn up as well, so we've actually got a good
Okay, Gentlemates, bonus is literally just 1 hero gun onto this one. Not sure how much they're going to get for this. Wait, that scan hit this guy?
Quite simplistic in approach here if they continue down this pathing.
Yeah, a bit repetitive from Apex, but nothing to really worry about on the kind of buy.
I think that's okay until Gentlemates stop it.
Sorry, wrong region.
What a shot.
Kadabra, lovely towards Odorous. You've got some real heavy hitters in this game.
This is the thing with Gentlemates, you got a lot of firepower.
Just playing off of that hero Vandal right now. Or the Vandal D.
Okay, question mark still stands over towards A in terms of the pressure. It's going to be interesting to see when the knife comes up and they actually try and clear this, because Sova with the recon pretty far away. There we go, knife goes in, they insta clear this question mark, they can heavier pivot over towards B.
It's all nothing. And we should see the fast rotation coming in now. Hopefully there's enough stall for this exec.
But already caught off here. Mini's in a little bit of trouble. Held off at least for now by the smoke. Keeps himself secure.
What a flash that is.
Out though. Floor going to take towards backside. Look at the rest. Now we're going to see that hero Vandal coming through. They've identified it. They should now know where that resides. In the hands of Click, a plant is what they're prioritizing.
Click is absolutely sending it.
It's safe. It's in. 4v4. The scrap now begins. Click makes a bit of a meal of it, but Robbie's going to land. Floor though holds guard. Finds Zipan. The last 2, you're looking at Kadabra, at least has a Phantom there. Could have done something. It's not to be. Floor still
farming. Fluorescence, yeah, Fluorescence is fragging.
For Apex here. We've got to see if they can continue now.
Yeah, the big test now. Equal economy.
Any ults?
Yeah, big buy rounds. Buy round, buy rounds.
7-2 already. That's right in the pocket. Molsey only 1 away from his ult. That could be fantastic to get on. Nothing.
But here we can see already that their M8s are looking to punish his A-main this time.
My God,
Oops, sorry.
Let's see if we could get a challenger.
The tech pause might have been to change the Omen to the Astra.
Trying to deny this KO.
Oh, yeah.
They know
That's
it's on the
true.
board.
I was talking about the Omen Astra diff and we both got Astra. That makes way more sense.
Littering of it. Floor, trying to play
Okay, I like this from Gentlemates. We've had 4 rounds where we go aggro from Apex over towards A, and they have 4 people here to try and make sure they punish this. Hasn't worked out, but the idea is
Should have
correct.
some big info off that knife, and I think they're looking at the ult coming out. It's actually Odorous they've prioritized here. So he's got the ult ready to rock and roll. Molzy still one away, and look at the space they've gathered over towards that link side.
Yeah, it should be finished into a B split. It looks like a very strong finish.
Confidence? Oh yeah, dude, you're gonna be feeling great at the moment. It's a lovely shots.
It was all on Mini.
Yeah, this is so hard.
It's all on me.
Oh, and you're crumbling. Mini, gonna need a couple here. That's nice. A second not to be.
She couldn't
Tries to
resist.
stall out. Takes away hype at least. But they've got a player advantage. They've got the site. I don't want to say full control because there's a little
Nice
bit
shot.
of a threat from Robbie here.
Nice shot.
Oh, it's beautiful. 2 for Robbie. Needs a bit more though.
Great
Over
recon
Molzy.
as
Can they
well.
lock it down here? Molzy stuck on the site. Can't really get
Dude,
out.
you got drone in a little bit. Everyone can relax. We're gonna see drone into double send, and then maybe the nade so they can't swing out at the back. What I would do.
A little creative here in the post point. Clears out lane as well. They've now got no idea where he slipped to. I don't know if that got spotted. This could be a big crossfire to hold. The first drops. It's a over to Shohan first. It's lovely. This is big from Apex. Nice.
Yeah, they really missed that. I have no idea why they didn't send it when the drone was going out. I don't know what that's about.
The third now for Gentlemates. Let's wait and see. Kadabra can't find a target. The time has run too low, and Apex
Hey, nicely done from
bring the
Apex.
scoreline back to 2 apiece.
Yeah, they played it really well in the 2v3.
I like to call that one like the Nats.
Denchi with the tier 1. Thank you with the 17 months. Appreciate that.
Yeah, beautiful round. It's kind of not a great sign for mates that they've identified the win condition for the round. They tried to disrupt the A main default that Apex are going for, but failing basically. So I'm not sure how they're going to punish that later, because Apex can just do that all day. But
Wait,
now it
how's he
seems like
doing?
it's gonna
Okay,
go
uh-oh. Get in the groove.
Been seeing a couple anti-ecos looking a bit shaky in some of those previous games. Let's see if we can keep it clean here. We do have a couple threats. Ghost for Kadavra.
But there's some ecos up for grabs though.
Nothing major. If Click gets the
Go
ball rolling,
get your
maybe
confidence
get the
kill.
Knives, who knows? But it's not there now, right? So this is just them kind of going through the paces.
Multi here is doing a good job. He threw the knife towards A to create a little bit of pressure, but also getting caught by that knife too. So creating a bit of a question mark for me.
Yeah, I spoke about this being a really strong anti-eco at the moment, where you kind of clear over towards B and you get an outlaw or a marshal, and you're just searching for a jump peek. Because people do love to get the info on this one. It just means you can have numbers here. Floor's absolutely sent it. Why on earth have we killjoyed it? Oh my god, is this why?
Getting right into their faces. We said a couple small threats, but Kadavra makes it massive. Molzy now in a world of trouble. This was not clean. This is not what the doctor ordered. And now this could be magic.
Oh boy, Astra ult to get the guns.
This is perfect.
Very nice on this. See what Molzy has got.
30 seconds, you got to be running straight towards A now. 30 seconds.
I mean, that gamble call was beautiful. I think they knew that, like, just because they caught
Massive,
Molzy,
yeah.
they didn't see
Chat, they can go get the guns.
behind it, that it was a bit too obvious. So beautiful call. It's what we want to see from kind of, you know, those teams coming up. You know what I mean? That confidence.
Lovely. And it was kind of highlighting again something you were highlighting.
It's a
about
meme.
Robbie as well,
Dude, you
who
guys are
IGL
addicted to
here that does have
TikTok.
the
It's a
firepower.
TikTok
You've
thing,
got a
isn't
lot
it,
of
man?
dangerous players on this Gentlemates side.
You guys need to
Molzy.
delete this app, man. You're all melting your brains, chat. It's not even a TikTok thing? Okay, well then you're all safe. I'll stop flaming you. Oh my goodness, my guy.
Are we getting the knife out? We don't know, but Mini will be loving that one. Gentlemates out of nowhere.
Sorry, chat, you're telling me I can't use the word massive anymore? That's it. And then I'm only left with giants. And then as soon as giants play, I'm doomed.
To play with it, kind of flood around it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Apex did anything terrible. I just think Mates had an actual pretty good eco.
Look at that. That was perfect from Kadavra.
Matteo, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you.
Box. Yeah, you're loving that one. That's a big confidence round, though. You know what I mean? That's got to feel so good.
I'm still getting a bit shaken every time you say Mini. It's really...
The confidence frag was there, though. Is a silver lining to losing the round.
We've got a couple ults now. 3 pretty impactful ults actually already ready to go for Apex. And once again, we rinse and repeat towards this A main control. Maybe just to set the kind of standard, set the tempo and expectation. But look how deep ready Gentlemates are sitting. Maybe expecting some of these ults to come into effect.
Is that a flame? Dude, that's not a flame, it's a silver lining. You got a confidence kill. I'm being genuinely serious.
Floor's taken the space, but it feels like Gentlemates were aware of the possibility of this. So they're sitting
They're pretty nice on this one as well. Got Astra ult if they want it.
Zipan, got to be careful with his life. Could have been spammed out there, but mostly stays okay.
Oh boy, why is everyone getting their knife out?
Knives out here, and Gentlemates are lapping up every single one of these. Floor going to be called upon to do something near on miraculous.
Oh, they use so many ults to get nothing.
Now a 1v5 does get the res though. 50 seconds. This is brutal. There's not much to be done. The drop of the wall coming in as well. She has to dip away. 40 seconds. And if Gentlemates are disciplined, they shouldn't have given up anything here. No.
When Floor dashed to here, I just wanted an insta-ult, clear a backside, everyone else running out. Everyone was chilling here for so long.
That's a little bit of a worry there, but still, Cross does get taken this time. Plant's going to come in the spam. I like the little off plant there just to secure that the spam wouldn't affect it too much, but a 2v5, you've got to have mistakes here, I've got to feel, from Gentlemates to really make this become reasonable. Floor now surely going to be dealt with. Too many targets, too little time.
Did we get a little jump bug as well?
Clean with it.
Okay, very, very clean rounds. Yeah, Apex there just felt insanely indecisive. Insanely indecisive. Like they did hard work, they pinched. Yeah, let's see what Mini says.
They have practiced map quite a lot. Like you don't see that often. So what they did is they dashed in from the A choke through the R, and they had 2 people pinching either side. If anyone was caught there, they were gone. But luckily for Mates, nobody there. Mates played really well towards the back of that site, didn't get caught in this exec at all. And that's how you play the A site, in my opinion. Don't get
Damn, he didn't flame them.
Just play back, keep those spams up.
I feel like Mini's turned into me.
What? I just got to feel this guy's going to be a superstar in the making.
God damn.
Nice to see as well, because we don't have many coming up from tier 2 right now.
It's true. And we're going to see the economic impact now on the Apex side, down to Sheriffs. And Ghost just for Floor. On the other side, looking pretty well done.
Who defined the Chico?
Me and Mike.
But surely there's one more than the other. You collaborated.
Why are you trying to split me and Mike up here, huh?
Bro, don't play talent politics with me.
Oh wow, we're bringing that in already. No, look, I'll let Mike take it. It's fine. You know, I'm nice like that. No, I'm leaving this dead silence here just because you've been really nasty. When Fnatic lose, I'll
be silent too. We could both play this game. I could play this game all day. I'm not supposed to be the good one here.
Right, well, I guess I've been put in my place. Thank you very much for that one.
He's actually owned her.
Hear the danger back on the other side here. Floor handled well, Robbie. Yeah,
damn, dude, he's going to do a crazy reaction
again.
Go on, give me his replay.
Lovely work from Gentlemates.
Very, very nice. 2 clean rounds. Their money's out of control. They're buying for the whole of the rest of this half.
And get them back on tracks. I feel like the game's starting to slip away from them. 3 consecutive rounds now.
Yeah, and I don't think it's anything majorly strategic. I wouldn't mind seeing a little bit more testing towards B long, potentially.
Okay, dude, his replay is going to be awesome.
Just these finishers.
I'm so in for it.
Just closing out these rounds have been a bit more difficult.
More and more we see. I was kind of eyes on
right,
Click
big buy,
earlier on,
V-buy.
but it is Robbie and Mini taking over on the board here. Could be a bit of a superstar on our hands. Let's see if Click can pick up the pace a little.
Okay, rifle to shoot the Prowler, so they don't know.
Do we have a swing? The
that is an incredible flash.
Heaven sent, but it's still Robbie. Every trade, every pick, he is there for the follow-up. He's confident, and he gets punished this time. Hype going to put him back in his place a little, and it's a 4v3. Finally, a player advantage.
He did that from A, by the way, over the top.
Yeah, I honestly have never seen that flash before. I believe that was from outside AMER.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Another one I'll steal.
Add it to the list.
Add it to the list.
I'm sure the observers will be on that.
Wait, Mini's a KO hater though, man.
They hate it. They do have a completely open run towards B here for Apex. Now
that was an awesome flash.
Looks like it is on the card.
You had the push through from the KO and the Astra.
Yeah, this is a good reaction. The problem is as soon as, I mean, Molsey should be throwing the spike over towards Hype, just to be able to secure it.
It's gone from brilliant to an absolute disaster. Zipan mauls too, but it's
Savior, here he is.
Out of nowhere.
Standing.
Who'd have thought coaches could be this good? But there is still an issue. Mini is lingering around. We were saying how good Mini was. He was right up there with Robbie, and he's going to stay up there until the trade.
Shout out to Odorous. That's the impact.
Keeps this one within touching distance. One survivor. That's all that they need. What's the money like, actually? I was about to check in.
I think we need to see a timer right now.
Oh, whoa, replay's even got the flash.
We didn't get one last round, did we?
No, we didn't.
No? Is the button not working?
It's crazy you're saying that after I've said it so many times about Fnatic.
Hey.
Lockdown. Lockdown is their hype. On the other side, we've got the Knives to click, we've got KO's ult, we've got the Hunter's Fury, we've got a lot
It's
there.
calm, yeah, very calm.
The round they do decide to go towards B is the round that we've got.
Operator.
I love this bait. One of my favorites. I dislike that this guy's in the spam pot. Oh boy.
That's not good enough, Floor.
Really messed up the jump after. I actually think they messed this up, but I'm not even sure I'd smoke here. This Fader is going to absolutely wreck you.
On here. Floor's going to be aware, and Floor is heads up about her work.
Respect up.
Clears another. Those are
great heads up plays being able to check this, to be honest.
Up as well, having to respect this now with a nade on top of it buys enough time. All these players do have their ults, but do they get a springboard in? They need someone to get that ball rolling, really. And no one's being given too much to play with. Floor getting a little hungry for that pick there. You can see her just taking a little bit of a
have so much money that they should just try and do damage.
One down towards the connector. Knife to go in. Doesn't really hinder too much, but already one slip through. We've got Robbie on the site. Over. Got to be careful. Timing's a bit tricky on this one. Floor on an island. Making it look like a holiday so far, unfazed until cleared. Now a 2v3,
good
much
damage,
better.
not
Can they get the
fully
defuse,
planted for them.
Especially with the Vova still alive, with Hype still alive, it's going to be difficult in these scenarios, but they're going to give it a go. Robbie going to try and sit the spike, and he's still doing
No
some
matter
serious
what,
damage.
that is the damage that they needed to do. And got the extra kill at the end. They win the round, but at what cost? 1, 2, 3, 4 that have to rebuy. 1-9 loss bonus, they lose again. It's one of the better rounds to lose.
Not running the Sova that you traditionally see.
Robbie? Dude, Robbie's fragging very heavy.
They're trying to take B long. Click should have a field day. I mean, that round maybe not, but...
Shout out to Floor for checking that.
Time to sharpen up, I guess. It can be down to something as simple as that. You can see how close it got at the end. I mean, Robbie nearly pulled it out of the bin, but if you're not going to hit that shot, that one big impact.
Bro, is Bro 12 to 5? That IGL. Chat, really important round. 4 people that can't buy. Worst loss bonus on top of it if they lose. 4 ults to secure it for Gentlemates. 2 ults, well, kind of 3 ults, but 3 ults and 2 ults really to counter it.
I think the retake on A on this map is it's pretty easy. I don't think teams quite realize.
Not sure I want Click to be playing like this when I've got all these ults, but...
Click again. Oh. Okay.
A great trade though. Now everyone needs to chill on Gentlemates.
Click's just being deleted in a second, but Robbie is standing the test.
Rosefawn, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you.
More proactivity here from it again, re-clearing.
Yeah, they're insanely proactive, he's right. The re-clear over towards middle, and most people don't want to re-clear over towards middle, right? Because it's the double angles, right? You never feel comfortable walking out into these double crossfire. So actually doing it, most teams like to leave middle, so you can kind of abuse it a little bit. They've done it twice now.
And Kadavra has to respect it. I think it caught 2, actually, seeing Kadavra now marked up. He is still paranoid about middle. There was that chance someone has slipped up, but lovely usage of the ult. Glad to see them implementing this.
I'm glad to see Apex actually sending it over towards the site more.
But I'm sure the time's low. Net has gone down. And the last 2, I don't think there's much of a chance here for him.
Yeah, you gotta look at the money these 2.
I was trying to allude to it. They didn't do it. They made the mistake. I think that in the VOD review, I think that they need to just play retake there. Like, there's no reason not to, in my opinion. Let the spike go down. Come in with the Killjoy ult. If they get counter Killjoy ulted, they would just Sova ult it back. Yeah, I'll just play it off the ults, play off the retake. I think Zipan was a bit desperate using his KO in a situation in which he's not resable. We can't use the ult in any manner. It's one of my pet peeves with KOs, honestly. Some of these KO players, they're a bit panic button-y with the ult and don't really kind of use it like you would use other ults. Yeah, I like to use it with more like set retake kind of vibe.
Got you.
But yeah.
So
we'll give him the benefit of it.
Yeah,
There's the KO hate. Yeah, he really hates KO.
Any more than that, and I'm...
It's over.
You're kicked, mate. From my team, anyway.
And what team would that be? No one knows. But I do see a timeout coming in. I do believe it is Gentlemates going for it. It is 3 consecutive now for Apex, so I think it's the right time to call for it. Maybe not happy with that situation, especially when it could have been played cleaner as a retake. Is that something that you'd be checking on
There's
now,
no
or
way
be an
that's your name.
Sort of
Why is that your name?
I think it's mostly about how we're going to.
Thank you for the sub,
right
local. I'm not saying them, but
like,
appreciate
the
appreciate the 17 months.
Either the
For God's
Killjoy or
sake.
the KO for the post, or vice versa, depending on what they want to do. How are we going to deal with that? We need to problem solve that one. Like I said, I'm trying to allude to, like, I'd be more than happy to play more retakey towards A, but we don't want to be in a situation where they get the site and have these ults for post. So it's like that kind of tricky kind of situation.
Yeah, there's no like easy one singular solution. If there was, I'm sure someone would have come up with it. But
The
I think you're
first
right,
EMEA
it kind
trophy, yeah, that's the
of,
best one,
agrees
Drew
the fact of
Face.
how well
Is that
Bonnie's
true?
doing at keeping that control in
Dude,
middle.
that's-
To
that-
me,
those ones are
already
nice.
Absolute standout player here.
You made the
He's
best
been
one.
Banging out shots. He has been the one to kind of keep secure. Any
You have
of
the
that forward
files?
space
Oh, dude, I
either
believe
through
you.
arm or those, the
You don't have to
double
prove
doors
it.
there. But outside of that, the sites
respect
have been
that.
off. So let's see what the adjustment is, if there is one. And are we seeing
Seems
straight
like they're going to go for challenging towards A here. I'm surprised we don't see the Sova Robbie more towards this, because if they catch anything...
Yeah, I do feel the Gentlemates kind of held onto their ults a little bit. We do, because we had 3 in a row, finally have a chance to break their econ for the last round, which means it won't be too good. Like, there'll be a couple of people that are... I mean, honestly, there'll be like 2 light armors, that's about it. It's not great.
They didn't like. Apex already falling away
Spy Cutie with the Prime, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. I'm surprised mates don't go for that Sova ult kind of idea, to be honest.
If only they had Minnie the coach, rather than Minnie the player.
Big Joe.
My Sova's not bad.
Very nice.
Oh, that's a big pick.
That is huge.
Pick from Cliff.
Wise Air playing with the Prime, thank you for that.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I'll
thank
add
you.
to the notepad.
Bacon, the other one's in there. You gotta look for it.
Might be pressure towards that B site. I don't know if they're going to keep in mind it is going to be a split through arc.
I've been enjoying how proactive they are. Very, very proactive.
Further. Now we're getting a bit of pressure through towards connector. But look at the wrap actually. Apex
It's gonna get pretty weird.
and it's a deeper hold
This should be a kill at middle. Prius?
Oh,
Whoa!
odorous.
Wait. How did he get that kill?
No idea they were splitting through middle like this. And now the problem started out, but Robbie is here. He's the one who's kept this secure, kept it safe for Gentlemates, but he's got to just outlive everyone somehow. I don't know how he's going to get
How
away
did he
with
actually
it,
get
but
that
he's
kill? Did he just
repositioned.
randomly
Another fight,
turn?
but he falls this time. Avova's got him. Kadavra and Mini, the last 2 alive. Mini is here.
Actually won them the rounds. I would love to see the Odorous kill here. We've had Click walk all the way through A behind the turret.
Shot towards middle, leaving just Mini, whose position will be noted. The plant's already in, and it's an uphill battle now. I don't think there's much more to
He
be
actually
done.
owned this round. He's kind of won in 2 rounds.
Using the ult in the 2v4.
Doing great. Very nice.
I mean,
Give me this
I
replay.
guess
I want
I'm
to see how
being
he
a
does
bit
it.
critical,
I
but
think he just checks on the
think
timing
how I
behind
highlight
him.
it is the fact that we're not in a situation to use our ults. We're dying before we're
There might have been a dead
so I'd
com.
like to see them play in a way where they're
Ooh.
I did like the push through from Cliff.
Nice shot.
I think that I like the confidence. He's not started the game too hot, and keeping with that confidence was good. But somehow Odorous has got his coach 300 IQ, spinning around, one tapping.
He's just like Neo in the Matrix, reading everything. So
Sub
Apex
bomb.
taking the lead. We do have Robbie's ult still there.
Yeah, we got
Click's got his, Paul's
Op
got
with the
hers,
backup gun
and
next to it.
Op coming back
Now, this has been an unbelievable comeback from
They might
Apex.
be thrown away though.
Could be. I think they've got plenty of cash around. Maybe just expecting if there was another push-up.
We
saw the
might just be
success
walking
of
into the
back
op
Click.
here.
They could be looking to do that further. How long do they hold this though? Apex very aware, but it's hard to clear
Okay.
this. We don't have
Astra
the
kind of has to
joining,
get
so we
2
do
to
have
make
Odorous
this worth, in
coming
my
over.
opinion.
And now has to get a little bit closer. Nice from Kadavra, but a quick trade. You feel like the red carpet might get rolled out here. Again, proactive use of that ult coming out from Hype. Robbie's got to respect it.
I like that he's saving. He's not using the ult to kind of break it, but tricky from Apex. Not actually using it. Using it to go
Yeah,
back.
it's not bad. A lot of pressure here. We didn't have an extra smoke to block the vision, and they have cleared it relatively fast. Jet uses the dash to try to get there a little bit faster. Knife goes over
When
towards.
you're that solo guy, though, I can't blame
Oh
him.
boy.
see what he can do. It is an incredibly hard position. This time, actually, Robbie trying to help out a little bit. Sends down the ult here, and Mini does a little bit of chip damage here. You can see Odor is starting to suffer. Avova, Malzy, Click trying to get involved, but it's Mini this time from the back of the side. Good trade again from Avova, keeping this one within touching distance, but it's a 3v2.
They got a cross to get the spike.
To Gentlemates.
Recovering it.
Now, Spike was left over towards long. Got to come back.
Okay.
Hype's got to go big here. That's 3 players. That's. I thought that was a kill, and I think so did he. Zipan, though, still alive and breathing. It's all on Avova. This is rough. There's nothing to be
6-6 for the half. I still feel like Apex did pretty good. The recovery, it could have been way worse.
6-6.
We love to see it. Nice and close game between these two. Exactly what we wanted. Apex keeping up and Gentlemates looking sharp. Got to say, Robbie is an absolute legend so far, looking absolutely
absolute legend. I mean, he is fragging real heavy.
Well. Sticking around, we are going to be jumping
What's on Chamber on Pearl? Yeah, I love it. You can ask me about Chamber on any map, and I'm going to say I like it. You got to have the right player, though.
That's right, I've got some gentle mates here alongside me, Brock, Squeezy, and Bayaz as well.
Sorry.
Gotta love the fans, gotta love the fans. Now, first of all, this is a different roster coming into this year.
Yeah.
So I wanted to ask you the reason for picking up some of these players.
Oh, he's the expert, actually, for the players, yeah.
We've been trying a lot of players. And to us, it was the best roster we could have. You know, it was a little bit hard for us because we're not team partners, so it's hard to get top players of
Dark
VCT
Ivy, thank you for the prime.
And guarantee them
thank you.
2 years of contract. So because we have to keep our place this year, we got to fight. So we got the best choice we had, and we're really happy about it.
Yeah, I mean, you picked up a fantastic group of players. Now, Champions is in Paris, of course.
The owners? These two are the owners, right? And this guy is old player, Bayaz. This guy's a COD player. I don't know about this guy.
To play the champs in Paris, I think there will be a lot of fans.
COD player or COD content creator?
It's more pressure for the players as well, but we hope we'll be there, and they are working hard, so we're happy to be there.
You feel the same?
I feel the same. The players are really determined. They're really hyped because the
COD
champs
YouTuber. Okay, there we
in
go.
Paris. They hope they can see like the whole crowd of Gentlemates, the whole fans cheering for them in Paris.
Squeezy is so big in France.
If we make
yeah.
It. And yeah, they're determined. And
this guy, right?
I have full trust on them, and they're gonna make it.
Now, last year your bundle was very beautiful, love it, and I think this year
and this year as well.
Of course. So Bayaz, I wanted to see if you want to help your team promote the classic, get everyone to buy the bundle.
Now?
Yes.
French
to
or
the camera.
English?
Whatever you want.
Buy! John! No, attends.
Try again.
Sorry les gars, non c'est bon, il fallait un petit vlog, bon, c'est bon. Buy! Bundle! Gentlemates!
Let's go!
Nailed it, first time.
I mean, you have to buy it now, he's told you, but let's jump back into game and see if Gentlemates can close this one out.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That was adorable.
Oh yeah, that was really funny.
Yeah. He sent it. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. But 6-6. Let's focus back in on the game. We've got Gentlemates with a good showing so far. 6 rounds under their
thank
belt,
you so much
but
for the
Apex,
prime. Rainman with the prime also, and
gotta say,
Ash,
in my
appreciate
eyes,
the 100 bits.
kind of
Thank you
exceeding
for that.
expectation, keeping this one close, but the side swap coming in.
Pistols 1-0 to Gentlemates.
Labor that they put into this Gentlemates. This is their choice. I want to see them dictate the pace here. But Floor.
Let's see a massive broad mid here.
Yeah, knife gonna come through. So Floor knows there's a player on Zipan. Nice shot though, but it's Click to connect, gonna find Malzy and Zipan on the follow-up. This is looking good. It's only
Ooh, I like that from Click.
Oh,
I like that a lot from Click. Dash over to Ooh, that was a sick round from him. Even the movement brain was good. Dash over to the box, but then double back so that you can peek at the same angle. That was cool. Instead of like being committed where you can get traded.
Kind of fall by the wayside a little bit, yeah.
This. Ooh, that was nice. It was really, really good. It made so much sense as well. Because you're so isolated. You're taking a 1v1 if you go over towards the right, but you're more likely to get traded if you go to the left. That was sick.
He's second on the board currently. I know we don't talk about kills like it's the be-all and end-all, but
Smee with the gifted. Thank you for doing that as well. Thank you, Smee.
But still, at this point, we've got the Vandal out for Click, we've got the Bulldog coming in for Zip, and a little bit more conservative purchase from Gentlemates in comparison to what we saw previously.
Bacon, stop playing it.
Yeah, so we'll see.
Double
Last time
pistol.
around, we did see a bit of a wild
The nightmare
round,
for
so
Apex.
A very standard approach again. Very similar to what we saw in the first half.
Nothing major to report. It was a 4-stack
I do quite like the middle setup in this anti-eco. We got the turret ready. They had the KO flash ready if the turret kind of shot.
Trying to find Kadabra, but he's making a quick escape. Does actually get out of danger in the. Yeah, you don't get a cheeky orb. No. That's not for free. I like the try, motorist, but
I love some of the confidence I'm seeing. It's awesome.
The entirety of Gentlemates basically on the way. A bit tough. Let's see. How much can he do here? Probably not much. You're looking at Click, trying to clear. Keep that confidence high.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like much damage is going to go into this one.
As long as you don't overextend.
Okay, of course.
That's a Vandal gone. I think
Sounds about right.
Secured by Zipan, but
how did that even happen? There's a smoke there.
Well, Vova just got Kadabra. It's getting a little bit closer. I'm not worried yet. It's getting a little bit closer. It's still just that additional ghost with the Vova. Everything else is classics. Very little util to play in as well. And the double stack towards back of the site should be able to do the job. And so far,
Gotta end up doing great damage.
They made it costly, but they should
Juggling the guns to make sure you can get the upgrade. One armor rebuy, but they save 2 guns.
Yeah, I wasn't as worried.
Frosty, Val, thank you so much for the Prime Mate. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you for that.
Reset the map, but Apex are getting it bad. Kind of open plant there. So if they continue with that, I'm not as worried about those post plants. But yeah, a little bit too costly.
Seeing now what we have on the attack coming into.
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. One person takes the hit. It's good. It's a good bonus. We could buy an op early if they wanted to next round.
With the Ghost still, 2 Vandals and that Bulldog of course remaining. On the other side, everything's there. Only light shields on height, but no ults massively close by. I mean, Avova's maybe 2 away.
Avova with disinformation.
Dude, the Astra again, kind of get 2 here, in my opinion. Get none. Dude, these Astras pushing A main, I just don't understand it. Why solo?
Forward, Odorous needs to make the right choices. Do you stand and fight or do you dip away? Already Click gonna be springboarded back here. Mini works his way in, but is floored with 1 and only 1. Zipan, good spacing, good trading, and this is working out so well in this bonus round. Molzy and Hype, a little too far away to do much about this now. Gonna have to try and work their way back in, or do you just call it off already?
We'll look for the frag, see if we can get it.
We're gonna know where Robbie is, but can you do anything about it? Yeah, they're getting close enough by. Gentlemates don't want to leave him on his own, and they don't. They stand together. And Molzy, his decision's made for him. Time to back away.
Nightmare start from Apex again into this half.
And it was clear that one very, very direct approach. Once they got past pretty much Avova, it was the red carpet rolled out.
But yeah, like I said, it was like just the simple adaptation of waiting for that knife and then just contacting after it. Kind of caught Avova by surprise. Kind of thing that you
Stop this A main nonsense.
By, but
yeah, man,
I mean,
the solo Astra is.
It's a good call.
Again, even if you get a 1-for-1 trade, I just don't think it's worth unless you're somehow taking down the Astra as well.
Getting robust. You're already seeing them up towards 5k, 6k. It's looking good. Knives there for Click, and of course, financially, Apex back in the doldrums, suffering. They get that 1 rifle left on Molzy. Floor not close enough to the knives here. Knives are on for Click as well, so he's catching up. How much can they get in this one though? That 1 hero Vandal is going to be difficult to bring in. Very
interesting that it's on Molzy.
Are you of the artist mentality?
And there's a world where every French team could qualify for champs. Gentlemates. I mean, Gentlemates would be the biggest shock.
But
there is a world. Yeah, for sure there's a world.
Wait, when did I just say that?
Gentlemaids would really have to overperform, but I do think that, again, they have a lot of potential.
Well, that's maybe why it's on floor. That feels toxic. Take that back. I take it back. I completely take it back. I'm being mean. Nah, I'm being mean. I didn't mean to be. I apologize. For now, Gentlemates, though, this is great.
Mini's really resisting the flame.
It will be picked up.
Had some opportunities early, didn't go for it. Nick, thank you so much with the 9 months.
But the B site completely under the banner of Gentlemates.
Yeah, he really improved since yesterday, you're right.
It's a little bit further out, but
Do I consider this EMEA stronger than previous years? Yeah, for sure. It pretty much happens every single time. Obviously, Fnatic took a little bit of a hit, but the overall pack improved quite a lot.
Prioritizing the Astra ult over the KO, I would do it either way around, but maybe they got some juicy Astra ult strap.
Show me what you got, Flo. Not easy. One on the side, one towards the back, two towards long. Leg shown. That's Robbie. Double swing. Oh, it's so clean. Good control, but
They play well though. I'm
allowing
really
that
impressed with
individual
Robbie.
impact to really pick up, and it's dealt with in the end. If Over gonna go down.
Even here though, we're telling
the
people
ult's
to
coming
swing with
through.
our contact and stuff.
Everything looking great for Gentlemates.
Yep. Perfect time for the timeout.
What is this, timeout before the big buy
It's
rounds?
4 in a row. You've not really had much say in these rounds. It feels like it's been quite concise. It's been kind of very
You've at
direct.
least you've
How
at
do
least
you try and get back in
not
the game?
gotta
What
go
are you meant to
aggro
do at
over
this
towards
point?
A
It feels like
main.
you haven't had much play, but the problem is there's already 10 rounds against you.
Or if you're gonna go aggro A main, you gotta do it less people.
The operator coming
Sorry,
out
more
here
people.
Is I think they should buy the operator pen.
Really?
Yeah, I think floor on the ult might be maybe the adjustment they need.
Hey, okay.
But like I said,
Dude, is this where he can see the game and he's just saying what he sees?
Yeah. What? They're loud!
The Astra ult was prioritized last round, which signals to me that they got something cooked with that.
Okay.
Typically, you see it towards the B side of the map because you can.
K-pop with the prime. Thank you so much for the 23 months.
Okay, so it's a couple things to look out for is what do they want to do with flooring that up? I guess because that's whatever solution it is.
One sec, but they can't play offside post because there's an Astra on the other side. Ignore me. I'm a terrible coach.
It's unbelievable.
Fire me.
Yeah,
I'm a.
I can't even. Yeah, I can't even take you away from Fnatic. You're already gone. But as you said, for Gentlemates, we want to keep eyes
so
on the
they alluded. Well, Mini alluded to
said,
this.
That was prioritized, which is it is.
I see. I think this is big, getting the op out, but the problem is they are
not.
just taking A main at the beginning all the time.
Soon if they're going to prioritize it this early, but also where does floor position?
But then they have been going back over towards B, so this is too bad. So do I. I thought that would have happened. Like I'm really, if I'm Gentlemates right now, I'm expecting floor in either of these boxes.
Controlling that lane.
I feel like Gentlemates might be aware that
We
this
wait
is
for the knife, and they were actually waiting for this knife, and we Bro was laughing to himself.
But they're being patient. Maybe expecting aggression or a deeper angle, so they're going to have to invest a little bit more utility early to clear these
Perfect
spaces.
lineup, yeah. Oh, great.
Yeah, they're not getting anything though, so it'll be interesting to see.
But I think it's on the fly, right? Because they've been doing their turret here.
So far
He's
we
trying
haven't
to
really seen
on the fly it.
much. It's all about A main right now for these teams. And the call has been made. It looks like we're gonna group up.
XQC Molly, dude, that CS clip is still one of the best things ever.
Robbie BK going for a little fake towards this speed link potentially. Trying
A
to drag the rotation
great
across.
knife though. The KO knife on this map is awesome. This one cross map that can't be broken here. You can do it from any of these positions that can just clear out and give you info over towards A. It's 2, so they know that there's people here.
Knives going to go out, and there's the divide. This is what we were, I mean, I don't want to say expecting,
Okay,
but you
and
said they
hopefully
prioritized it,
Gentlemates
so
actually
plan,
show Apex
go
how
for
they
a
should
20
use an
second,
Astra
30
ult
second
and just
hit
take
towards
so
that
much
A side.
space with it.
Over's still around, though.
Oh, he tanked that flash. That was a lovely flash high.
Flashes have been stunning. Was that's got to be from Molesy. That was perfect. The reveal very good as well, but Avova going to be dealt with. Mini's there. Robbie's there. Hype going to come back in, try and make that
Oh
pressure
my
happen.
goodness.
Swallow by 3.
The triple swing was outrageous. Uh oh, this might be it though.
Absolutely nuclear.
Damn, dude, big 1v3. That was sick. Yeah, and up into the next round. Very, very nice.
Keeping them in this game.
She's fragging heavy.
I was about to say maybe she shouldn't have got the knives there.
Don't be doubting.
_Lucy, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for that.
Red ball clutch and a half.
Yeah, this was a
These
cool flash.
We've been talking about the flashes leading up. Some of these have been really nice, just catching, flick in the air in this, kind of playing it back through.
The transfer mates were phenomenal. It's just
Oh, that shot was sick though. Dude, little crouch to make sure that she didn't get traded here.
like we were discussing before the game how much of a Euro level I am in this map. But the comfort from Click and for Fluorescent is the Japanese map, and I can't really deny it when I see stuff like
Right?
Yeah, I think like to that extent, right? If you're talking about
Ooh, that's nice. Molly that goes into the corner breaks the alarm bot.
Okay, I think it's time to switch, but yeah, with these two, I feel like comfort kind of reigns king. Floor's still going to have the operator here and very much close towards that B site, so we're going to see a challenge on this. Of course, they can kind of feign it with Kadabra's smokes
It's
here.
difficult like, with the drone from BK. BK? Can I go with BK?
I don't know if you know it like that. I don't know if you know it like that. And Floor is going to be forced off the first angle, so they do get to progress slightly. That's a bit of a jump spot. Don't know how much he saw on that, but going to be still playing a little bit deeper. There's a pop flash potential through the smoke.
The right choice there.
Click's going to move up, but his hype catching mini.
Yeah, especially this kill. And they have Astra ult, so everyone has to play on site for Gentlemates. Apart from maybe Robbie if he wants to get out of there and enable with the ult.
Unfortunate. 5v4 now, but Click trying to get active.
Oh, they're trying to get a kill fast.
I like this, get proactive. Soverod's there, but already there's still a player on the other side.
Wait, this was very nice.
But no, dealt with. That's stunning from Gentlemates.
That was stunning. That was cool to watch. Most teams there are planning without doing anything. They took a lot of space out of plan with the Sova ult to push here off and double swing. Oh man, I'm impressed with Gentlemates, to be honest. I know they want double pistol, but
It takes tough though with this operator.
Look how close they're playing as well. Robbie, right close by. Avova going to step forward and steps in. Click! It's outrageous from him. But in Mosey in a 1v3. And the flash, they turned.
Very nice. That was awesome to watch on site. That was cool. Great plan. Super impressed by Robbie.
Proactive push through on the B link there. Like that's not the kind of thing you can plan. That's all audible.
A nice audible.
Like, I'm gonna presume it's Robbie.
Yeah, you'd imagine
Get
so,
up
right?
close. I'm gonna hold boys as well.
We've seen a couple of those nice audibles as well coming out from Gentlemates, which
That's
is
a very good sign.
Yeah.
Come on! What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
Who's your IGL?
That's
so funny.
Favorites out of this game.
Would you be good at that? You think? The kind of would
give
you
it.
be,
There's footage. There's footage.
That's so funny. This guy is fast becoming one of my favorites, man.
As it stands, we have no armor, which is a bit rough for Apex because this is out.
Shown.
The Click.
It's just a straight up free fire, but.
Okay, good. Farm, there we go. Nice. That's sights open. Come on over, boys. Well, the job done, and I think it's kind of good that we touch back towards Click as well, that you were kind of talking about, is that he did have a bit of a rough start.
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't the, you know, welcome to the big leagues, cool, suddenly I'm hitting everything I want. It was pretty shaky. But seeing how well he's gone back into this game and that confidence building, especially in the second half here, is really good signs for the young player.
Yeah, I think I said it quite a lot, like especially when we played with. One second. With substitutes, like it doesn't. The first game is the first game. Like
shake it off.
Like the first cast yesterday, you shake off the nerves a little bit afterwards. Like it's not all about that first game. It's a long season.
It is. Now, there we go. Nice again from Click. This is good. And it is against a team with
And again, the
no
Outlaw
shield, so
patch
you're
is
kind of expecting
already
this
this year has been really nice against the Ecos.
And yeah, they're getting cocky, still confident. Malsey gonna get his ult off this. I mean, he'll probably got it anyway, but still, Gentlemates there, getting themselves up towards
5
12.
chances.
Strong on this side so far. And Apex backs to the wall now. They have every ult pretty much they need, excluding Flaws.
Almost did the paper
So now
X.
it's
Nah, you can't be
kinda-
typing that, surely.
So show us what you got here. If you had a plan in mind with these ults, with what they've got coming in, this is the time to show it.
Gentlemates?
really good
Yeah,
for,
I'd be
it's a really good sign of the attack side
I'd be
as well.
excited if
Like,
I'm a
I'd be
Gentlemates
highlighted
fan.
Robbie
I
already.
would
Yes, he is
I would be
fragging, but, like, the
feeling pretty
IGL
excited
aspect,
about this
like,
year.
on
We're seeing
defense,
some
it's
awesome
kinda hard to
stuff.
see the impact of the IGL. I don't know if he's calling the rotations. I don't know what's going on. But if you're farming the attack side, it's kind of hard not to kind of give him kudos.
No, I think I knew coming into this game I'd always be able to enjoy watching Floor play, but I think Robbie's joining that sort of band. He is a real treat to watch individually, and again that mid-rounding, right, has been
It's only one map,
absolutely on the money. Some of
yes,
those
but
nice
a lot of the
audibles,
stuff
you know,
that
going
they're
for that aggressive
doing
play, I'd love to make sure that
is
was his
like
goal, 'cause I feel like it would be, again, especially when you add in that there was the Sober ult on
we'll
top.
be able
So that's
to
something that's just
transfer
such a
over
treat
to other
watch from a
maps.
younger,
I'm very
upcoming
confident.
player as well, but I don't know if there's a slam dunk execute they could hit on this, but with those ults, you've got to feel that Apex will have something to lean on.
I mean, a round like this for Gentlemates in the timeout, you kind of expect to lose this round in a way.
You'd imagine so, right?
The
Four
goal of
ults.
this round I'd be calling is that we want them to use their ults. Make it as hard as possible for them in the future rounds. Like, we don't want them using 1 or 0 ults and then kind of building up. Like, the safety net almost.
Yeah.
So If we can bait them at this round, that's going to be win condition from mates for the rest of this game.
But 3 players are on that B side. And you see him when Gentlemates currently exist. See if I'm going to get nothing off the knife. And then they go to check middle.
This is nice from Gentlemates, being a lot more proactive as well. Going to set the op over towards B, get early info, so they can lean a lot heavier over towards A.
I'm hoping to just go for the...
Problem with this is, as soon as we just get a drone and go over towards A, it's going to be able to clear everything, and drone from this angle can literally clear pit. So they are seeing a full free site. Knife is still good at hit too, but
The only issue
Astra ult, so they got to stay in sight. Killjoy ult as well, should combo.
The Killjoy ult is now down. It's going to be a bit...
A shot.
Oh, and Click just clearing out by Pit. Avova did get Robbie down, so I guess that's one step here, and they can potentially get a res on that, but obviously not with this ult going through. And Avova's been caught.
Dude, so many people got caught.
They're still playing site here, Gentlemates. 3 players actually got caught on that ult. That's wild.
Oh, it's a really nice time on the flash.
Controlling this. Floor tries to make a shot happen, but dealt with by Kadabra, and now it's down towards Avova. Surely this is done.
Very nice, man. Very cool from Gentlemates. Very, very cool.
It ain't impossible, it's just improbable. And Avova steps closer, but it's Click to close as Gentlemates get their first map win under the belt here. Lovely form there, Mini. I liked what we saw.
Yeah, beautiful attack side from the Robbie BK masterclass. Floor, though? Not bad game from Floor.
Absolutely was, and we'll be back after the break. Do not go anywhere. We have Haven coming up next.
Hey, chat, let me get this forward out. Dude, they couldn't resist.
Come on! What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
Actually, the best moments, fair play. Who is your IGL? Yeah, really good to see. It's awesome. Chat, spam some ads. I'll be back in a little bit, right? Let me just upload the VOD and then I'll be back in a bit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sheriff, what's up? Doing China, second game in China, Sheriff. I'm gonna, because I finish at 4 AM. Getting up at 9's too much, man. I'll get up at like 11 or whatever it'll be. You'll be there? Yeah, you get a little lion. That's so good, man. Okay, back in a little bit.
was an absolutely fantastic start for Gentlemates. They take map 1 in this game against Apex. I'm your host, Yingsun, and I'm back here with Kukuka and Billy. I mean, we knew that this roster had a lot of talent, and it's really, really nice to see it all come together and having their IGL lead from the front as well.
I am surprised because I know that, and I'm going to give some context to people, we had been hearing mixed comments about mates. Is it that they're super good? Some of the Screambox was like they were unreal. Then some of the teams are like, no, we don't really have much expectations. And looking at it from the outside and having all these pieces put together, you have a right to be in either of these positions. I do have to say, with the amount of time that they've had, what they have achieved, like some of those protocols were so well drilled, no risks being taken for no reason, having that kind of fundamentals, I think that it speaks to what you're saying of also Robbie being very in the game.
Yeah, definitely. I think Robbie BK is an IGL that's been in Tier 2 for the kind of past few years. He's kind of that young and upcoming IGL, so it's been really nice to see his performance throughout this map. And a lot of firepower as well, right? Back-to-back multi-frags coming out for him, so for him to be able to lead from the front and be able to have this amount of firepower is really impressive to me.
I mean, we should have been able to tell he was going to be good when he's rocking the Paper X gun, buddy. I feel like that's a tell. That's a tell, but also just the energy as well.
Totally.
He is IGLing, but also just like screaming, roaring, BMing. Yeah, I love it all.
And we've seen that going wrong already, you know, like maybe getting too overexcited, letting that get into your head. No,
put it away.
You should know better. But you know, we're seeing Goget here on the screen holding the papers, is explaining already all the plans that they're going to have for Haven, and after the performance that we saw on the first map.
Yeah, I mean, on the whole, it felt like they weren't really challenged all that much. However, with the exception of Floor, it felt like Floor was causing them the most issues throughout these rounds. I mean, we knew that Floor was going to come out swinging, but Billy, did you expect her to have this kind of performance on her debut?
It's hard to say. I think everyone was kind of anticipating this, and when I found out that Kayak was leaving Apex to go on to Fnatic, I was like, who is their fifth going to be? As soon as I found out it was Floor, absolutely delighted, and I think that she gave a great showing in this first map.
Yeah, and probably, you know, I can understand if someone would think that she'd be nervous and maybe that the pressure would get to her. Not to Floor. Like, this is what she was made for. I had no doubt that this was the kind of performance that we're going to see from her. We all remember that clutch that he had with the op in that 1v3 where she has this one that we're seeing right here, she gets the kill. She doesn't even hesitate for half a second to pop the knives out and give us this play. This is something that only Floor can give us.
Yeah, we've seen that so many times as well in game changes, but this is the thing on the other side of this. Click, bit of a slower start for him, but once again, a super, super formidable player.
Yeah, I think so. I think Click, I was getting a little bit worried when we were watching him on the defense. I think he only had about 6 kills on the defense, but then as soon as we got into that attack pistol, he picked up a 4K. So that was really impressive. And again, another player that has come up from challengers, right? So maybe just taking a little bit of time to warm up to the stage.
Yeah, and VCT America's fans, I'm only going to say this one time, so clip it, you know, whatever you want to do with it. Buy the Sentinels bundle, because Zelsis has put out the most goated tweet of all time, and for this tweet alone, I feel like everybody should just buy the Sen bundle, give him what he wants. I think we have the tweet. If we don't have the tweet, then I've just given him a promotion for free and no reason.
Hopefully, I want to see.
You're welcome, because I absolutely love the community reaction we've had as well. And I mean, Jordan is just a walking W.
I have never seen Jordan being wrong. No, I haven't.
I have a few
wasn't
times.
there.
Yeah,
I wasn't there.
Yeah. What do you make of this, Billy?
I mean, no words. He's correct. Floor is the GOAT. Really, you can't argue with that, can you?
Yeah, and Mel here is criticizing the fact that Mosey took the Vandal and didn't give it to Floor. So she's so real for that, though.
I mean, I assume that there was a planning going on and all this. And we have to say, at the beginning of the game, it was Mosey and Fluorescent carrying the team.
Yeah, Mel saying Effie's would have fined me $10,000 if I ever had a Vandal while Floor had a classic. And hopefully Mosey learned his lesson. But let's jump back in and talk about the next map, because we saw there on the screen from Kata, he was holding up a 2-0, you know? He was so sure and he's so confident right now. Does he have a right to be Billy, given the track record of Apex on Haven?
I don't think so, no. I think I'm looking forward to going into Haven. I think for me, as soon as we get into that agent select, it's going to be interesting to find out if they stick to the usual antics that they're usually up to and what they're going to be putting those new players onto.
Yeah, I want to see some new agents. We know that for the first map, for Pearl, they went pretty conservative on both of the sides. We were discussing it with Solkas that maybe added a little spice to give you some edge. But on Haven, we're still waiting to see that big surprise and probably all of the advancements and the progress from the offseason.
Yeah, but this is the thing for Apex, though. I like the fact that they went in for comfort picks for the last map. Like, everybody knew what role they were doing. Even Odorous was out here, you know, he was doing very well, supporting his team as well. So for Apex, I feel
let's
like
see if
I
Apex
would be
can
okay for
get
them to be a bit more
a
vanilla.
pistol. That'll help a lot.
I mean, I'm fine if this is what they need for this tournament, right? But I think that when you're coming in as the underdog,
Haven?
I know that
We'll probably see some normal comps again.
Like, you have already been fighting for an entire year just to be here. You also need 1, time to rest, 2, time to like reassemble with some
And there's an
protocols
advantage in
and
terms of
whatnot.
decision making when playing with your coach.
Up to speed with the rest
Not
of the
really. Maybe in certain situations there's been a couple. Like I think the vibes changed heavily from like when KICKOFF changed.
What are your protocols on each map? And
who did they
you know,
change out
kind
for
of build that
Zeish?
synergy as well. Both of these teams,
And
with
similar
them
to when
being
Heretics
having
changed
so many changes,
Zeke for Weber.
It's hard to say
But in
whether
terms
or
of
not
like
they're
them
gonna have
knowing
that synergy
more,
built up just yet.
they're probably so
and
focused on the game they haven't played for a while
an
that I don't
absolute
think they
blessing
can
because they
help
have
out
to
too
play
much with
Team
that stuff.
Heretics next. And what you don't
New
want
Zero?
is to give
Yeah, I think it was New Zero,
those
wasn't it?
MFs, you know, those Neilzinho and Weber, any footage on your team, on your
Nuzzles,
game, because
thank
they're
you so
gonna
much for
be
the
able to
Prime.
counter you.
Appreciate the
I mean,
3
they'll
months.
have 5 days, and that's like 4 days too many for them.
Yeah, exactly. Especially with the only team that has not made a single change, and after being top 2 in almost every tournament last year.
Mozzy's always been pretty good though.
Of course, you're going to be
Mozzy's like a
against the
KO
top.
raise
I want to talk
specialist.
also about Zipan. You know, I think that his utility on the previous map was perfect.
Mozzy's like the closest we have to Nismo,
I
maybe.
think that he's fitting in so well. I was kind of hesitating. I love the fact that he is in Gentleman because he also brings in not only the experience but also the flexibility. Do not forget that in the past he's been a very good race player.
Yeah, I think to that point we could see that on both
Zipan?
accounts on each side, right?
That's
Mozzie
true.
was being able
Zipan,
to set up Fluorescent really well with the KO
Zipan used to play
utility
those
too.
two agents.
So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if
Cracks.
both of those players are still
Cracks
playing
plays a bit of
Initiator to kind of set Click
a bit of
and
race.
Fluorescent.
Also, I've never
Yeah,
seen
that's not
Flo
too bad.
yap this much. What's she talking about in there? Let's take a look at the agent select and see what we're going to get on Haven. And it looks like Neon on Click, he's so good on it. You know, you have to not be surprised
Actually
with
bring
that,
out
but what about the rest of this?
Yeah, I was,
bring out the Neon on this one.
I'm going to say I did not expect to see the Neon. We know that she
Yeah,
suffered
normal
from
comps.
those nerves, and we knew that it would take
Who's
a toll
been
on some
using
of
a
the
lot
teams
of
coming
Neon?
into
China's
kickoff, and
used a
I
lot of
honestly had in
Neon.
my mind that most of
And
them,
it still looks pretty
if
good.
not
You just
all of
have to
them, were going to
be
move away from it. So I'm very excited
really
to see how Click is going to
confident
play and how
that you're using the one slide at the right time. There is nothing that it adds to like a default. It's still like exec potential and being able to mess people's timings up and do fast stuff.
Sticking with comfort
It's
picks,
still
right? Not really branching out too
the
far
agent
from what they
doesn't
know.
look awful, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah, disgusting.
Yeah, and Kata versus Avova on Haven, like what is it, 2021?
Pip.
Roll back
Pip,
the
Pip.
years
Thank you
here.
so much. Appreciate the prime. Thanks for the 8
on the
months.
desk so he can tell us about
Exactly.
it.
And back in
Of
the days,
course, Pip.
Avova
Thank you for
was the
saying
one
that.
that invented some of the smokes we
For
still
sure
use
combined.
on this map to this day, and I can't wait to see what he can do
We
here
share the
and jump back
achievements.
into game with Pansy and Gentlemates Mini.
They got jokes today. They
Gentlemates
got
Mini,
jokes
it's sticking.
today. I do want to kind of ask you though, Gentlemates Mini, about this Neon coming in. It feels like it's fallen out of favor. Do you see validity in this pick? Is it comfort for the player? But at what point do you say, no, we can't be leaning on
I
this?
don't think it's comfort for Click because he's more than fine with Jet.
Jet, right?
But they
Now
must,
Click
they
can
must
play
have
everything.
some wacky ideas up their sleeve.
Sure. And I've got faith in Robbie now.
Yeah.
Robbie says so. I'm on board.
Is that where we're at already?
I'm such an easy sell. Such an easy sell. He's got a personality and he did all right on some mid-rounding. I'm like, yeah, best player.
To be fair, I was doing the same thing.
Can't use it
He won me over in a map as well, to be fair.
Instantly a massive fight towards A.
Oh, we got a brawl off the
Whoa,
start.
9
Here
people
we
A
go.
fight.
Floor going to be towards Long. Click going to get it kicked off though. It's Floor going to do well towards Robbie. And they're willing to challenge on this.
Bonjour on
Apex
shot.
sticking around, but you can see that
Ooh, I
there's
like
a
this
fight.
from
And here comes the
Floor.
stun, and here comes the support. You don't fight alone when you're with Apex. Floor is still present, but 17 HP isn't much. 2 kills already, but has
3
to
bullets.
back away here. Stun's going to come through, or flash, excuse me. Repositions towards the site, but look how far away. Hype's trying to close the gap as fast as he can. He couldn't get there in time. Mini does the damage, but the site's not secure. Hype now gives away the game, but they double swing. He's going to call this down, surely. He's still got the turret to put in if he fancies it, but Gentlemate's going to make their move.
Yeah, good call. Just get away from Hype. But he is on that trial.
Yeah, he's not far from this. Mini. What would you expect? It sees a shoulder. He knows it's a fake. He's still got the turret. He's got the alarm bot. He's got all the.
And then you heard one of them stopped running pretty early, so you think left or right.
Plants in. Stuns there. A little bit of a look from Zip.
The alarm bot or the turret might actually help here.
Reposition too. Gentlemates trying to hold in this 2v1. He's paranoid about the right, but we know it's the left. There's the shot. He's got to know now. Hype's got to go in, got to make it happen. He's going to find Mini, but can he get
2 bullets? 1 bullet?
Sharp on pistols. Don't forget about that sort
Oh
of
my
stuff. Ooh, what are we up to here? Hype, that's a little bit messy. Wrong time to go for it.
Okay, nicely done from Gentlemates. 3-0 for the pistols.
Yeah, I've not seen a line bot used like that before, but we go next. I do want to highlight Floor a little bit. Okay, we've been hyping her up, but I think in that 2v2, I think she should have pulled back into CT and let Hype with the flank.
Yep.
Close space. They were not expecting Hype on that flank at all, and I think Floor just needed to get ahead.
Those sort of decisions will be interesting to see how they come through further into this, right? Again, I think we've always seen Floor kind of...
Okay, full eco.
We don't need to
Nope.
rein her in too much.
Get a sheriff.
But that situation...
Yeah, just when it really matters.
That would be one to look back on. See the consideration, of course. If you are on the Floor fan club, head over to Stronglegs' stream. You just get Mel there as well, yapping away.
Wish the start times were like last year. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying that it's like later. Like it pretty much always time conflicts with Americas now.
Is a good start. It got a bit messy. I mean, it was a very messy beginning, so it's very hard to extrapolate much information away from it. It was down to a 1v2, and now I want to see their stability here. I want to see how Robbie does again.
They sold the sheriff.
Really good
Oh yeah, where's it gone?
Does he have that impact?
Yeah, not wrong.
Click as well, started to really heat up the end, but this Neon's got me question marking a little bit, but I'd like to see how it works out. For now, this is good. Click does well and gets confident and gets some more.
Still nice though, space has been made.
For thus far, going to be handled by Zipan as Molzy now last alive. 1v4 is a lot. A little bit of chip damage here towards Zipan and Mini, but no one's really giving him much play here. They are swinging out, but there we are.
Oh, a little bit unlucky to not get more than 1 kills there, to be honest. 147.
Yep, Vandal's back in play. Good round from them, cleaning up, 4 alive.
Nice low anti-eco, very common on Haven to see teams drift towards that C. You get the open free, and then if you can see
Penguin,
there,
thank you so much for the 9 months, man.
away, but if no one's
Penguin
there,
in Antarctica, thank you for the till. Lots of damage, yeah, we got some armor rebuys at least.
I think they're going to go for a fast B on the bonus. Very common on bonus rounds for this kind of player.
It feels quite standard, right? It feels like a good idea so far.
The nano is there.
See how well it's controlled. Robbie just going anti-out. Molzy committing backside here.
Okay, bonus rounds.
But actually wants in towards backside.
Ooh.
Don't know, but Click's got
It's
space.
like the
And
old
he's got a kill.
Fnatic
Stunning
stuff.
from Click. He's even done damage
Old
on the follow-up,
Fnatic
but
stuff where you
close enough
one-way
by
this
that he
Omen and
bails
TP,
out
but then
his
who's
teammate.
TP
Hype
back
down
into this?
15
Avova,
HP,
wait.
ain't much here. Avova needs
Wait,
to get
did
out
he
of danger.
TP
That was
in
getting
and then
a little
TP
bit
out?
too deadly. We'll try and
That was
address
kind of
back
nuts.
line,
I
but
looked at
it
the
is
minimap a
being
little bit too late to see what he
controlled
actually
by
went
utility
for.
at this point, but it's Odorous. Hello, out of nowhere. Does get
Oh
his gun
my
out.
goodness,
What on
my
earth is going
standard.
on? It was Odorous of all people. Steps back in, takes 3, but Mini left in a 1v4.
Very nice.
And that's not going to go too well. Claw going to get there in the end. We've got 1 back. It was a decent bonus, to be fair, from Gentlemate. So it wasn't exactly like a small investment, so well handled by Apex. But as you said,
After
quite
underscore Lord with
simplistic
the
approach
Prime,
and quite
thanks for the
standard
3 months, thank you, mate.
Yeah, but
Thank you for doing it.
for me, there's a reason why I like that B.
Can I do that?
Like, when
Probably
you've
not.
got the kind of lower guns.
Depends how
like,
many hours I've got.
You know, they had a few, but those lower guns, that B site allows
I
you
would
to get up
need
close.
half a year's warning.
Right?
They're-
Mini likes it dirty on. Brilliant. That's good.
One thing that they could do with the layering of this neon, though, you saw the wall going up towards that B.
Right side, yeah. A
link.
connector.
I wonder if that's something that they
The
could
hell
add
is
some
this
layers on
crosshair?
later on.
It's been on the whole time.
Okay.
Leave it there.
Okay.
Leave it there.
Check back in. Little look. It looks straight down towards A.
That's not a crosshair.
Real judgment from you on this.
Yeah.
Let's go. Ooh,
Nah,
It's
dude,
like
get it
sea,
off,
it's
man.
like
I
shadow.
can't look at this POV.
It's a shadow
It's-
difference, isn't it?
Look at it.
Yeah, just an A control here.
God's sake.
For mates, just getting that smoke there. Recon out. getting that control. Robbie's going to come back and put some pressure on Garage. Like, we need to get rid of the Sentinel util. But yeah.
I'm hitting the report button. I'm confused, I'm scared. And sadly for Robbie, he didn't break the util towards B with that shock dart. So there's no pressure, no worry in the back of their mind about that B site. Gonna pop a little smoke in front of it, but it's all controlled and well handled by Hype. The rest of the pack from Gentlemates were always heading towards this A site. Now, what's here? Now, this util should display everything. That's at least 2 players, and that stun was certainly not cosmetic. Clicks there, going to be capitalized on it. Odorous in trouble, cleared out from Sewer. But
do they expect an extra shot? Yes, they do. 3v5
expecting, or at least
into a
considering where
2v3.
4 was residing. And this is all now going to flip over. Favorable to the Gentlemate side with 3 standing in a post-plant
On the
crossfire.
bait
Solid.
came in as well.
Zipban
Oh my goodness, they
does
didn't
what
get a
he
kill on
needs
top.
to. And for Avova, the options are near on 0.
Imagine being hype
the
here.
paranoia, gonna
You
force
kill
one
2 in
away.
Garage, and
Isolates
then you
a play
have
on
3
Zipman, but
person
Zipman
stronghold
sharp.
over towards
He's
A,
on it.
and they don't get any.
Yeah.
Gentlemate's right back on.
That's a rough one to lose. After getting those kind of like, some like free kind of picks.
I mean, beautiful work, yeah, absolutely. Losing on a site like this.
Yeah, 3A, and we've kind of pushed down sewers. Left our breach player isolated on the side.
One enemy remaining.
Best decision.
What do you think the theory was? I can't logic it out.
Really not sure.
No.
I think they might have been worried that they were like looking up C or something.
That's so funny.
I'm really not sure. What I did like from Mates though was
You've at least got to shout out
not just making it really obvious.
Davra there for being confident that there might be another one shot.
You know, trying to clear out that center util, even though they got a bullet to the face through a wall from Hype.
Honest opinion, why aren't Apex performing? It's very early, first of all. They haven't won a pistol, second of all. But a more real answer is I do think they lack a bit of firepower if you take away floor.
Odorous layering on top of the ult here. Didn't, I think, get a tag for it. Maybe got
Plus they're playing
down,
with a
not too
coach.
sure who
They're
got
going to
the
have
chip
3
damage
big
on him.
excuses right
They've
now.
got 3 alive here. 3v4. And Gentlemates have done well in these odds, so don't ride them out of the round just yet, but they're going to gather together, slow things down for a second.
It's a beautiful player. I wonder if that was notable or if something that they
Yeah, I don't know enough about their actual fifth.
Tiny distraction from the server ult,
So
enabling floor. A lot of this game is just these tiny distractions, you know, letting players just get easy kills.
I quite like
the rank
how
demon.
passive Apex are sitting on this. They've kind of given up their A side. Not going to make the same sort of
He's
mistakes. They
darkish.
Don't really
Yeah, he probably
need to
frags
be
heavy then.
taking too much. They've got a lot of util still with Avova, Molzy, and Odorous still has his dart back on, so he should be fine to set something in motion. If you're looking
They
at
still got
Gentlemate
Omen
trying
flash
to hold
though.
on to this,
Kadavra could
you're looking at Kadavra,
do.
really. You do the ult with Click, but I don't know if this is the time nor the place, but Odorous waiting for the goer. Smoke's going up, stun going out. It is going to be retake time. Flash is good. Click is still going to find the shot though. Hype could have fallen. There's that
nice
ult.
shot.
Mini! Big follow-up. 2v2. I've told you, the odds don't seem to matter when it's Gentlemates. But down to 1v1, Mini is there.
That is
Stoic
impressive,
nature
though.
holds
He
down the
stood
site.
strong
And
here.
Gentlemates
That was
again
3
against the odds
lovely
pull off the
kills.
round.
I think I'm going to sound like a massive hindsight Harry here, but
Do it.
I didn't like that they left the site there at all.
Really?
I think that it depends how you want to approach this map, but teams I've coached, it's like if on that A site, it's actually really hard to retake. They're retaking through 2 tiny choke points. One of them you have to jump out a window.
Sure.
Like to try and retake
Yeah,
and
but look at
allow
these
the kind
shots.
of
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
either we got to get a flank going or we have to just hold the site.
Okay.
And that's something I'll probably continue talking about if we're leaving that site to retake is usually a mistake.
Man, this guy
Now,
looks fun to have on your team.
suffering those consequences down on the Sheriffs. Vova already going to cop a whole lot of damage, has to get out of there. He can't really withstand it. It looks pretty all in. There was a little bit of a mid-exploration from Apex, going to be walking themselves down, but cancelling that because the site's already been scooped up from Gentlemates.
Same anti-eco approach from Mates. C is
Ooh,
Ooh, look at the pace on this though. Hold on, floor sent in. The paranoia perfect, but she catches a bit of the
unlucky
flash
with the
herself.
flash.
She's now in danger and dealt with. Zipan, good work from
Dude,
Gentlemates.
that actually had
Of
so
that
much
high-pressure
potential.
play,
I
they
don't know what
still find
util
stability.
Hype
There was
ate
that stun,
there,
was
but
the
I would have
paranoia, the
loved
dart. It
Hype
was
to
all
go
layered well,
before
but it was
floor.
handled.
He
Yeah, I
must
mean,
have
I think
tanked
Apex did the
something.
best they could.
Team
Didn't
Flash, I
quite
think
get
it was a
lucky
Team
enough
Flash
to
on
hit
site,
those
yeah.
shots, but good idea. Going forward, Mates, throughout this season, like that
I
kind of
have no idea who'd be flashing there anyway.
At some point, but you know, first game is fine. It's fine.
So we do start seeing some ults hitting now. Timeout for Apex, if you were wondering at home. Obviously, it is a 5-1 scoreline, so this would be the time to try and slow things down and get a touch of the base. It seems like a similar response to what the issues were on map 1 being resolved, potentially with that operator with floor, but we'll see. On the other side, though, couple of ults here. One off from Robbie's, and Zipan already has his. So that's going to be there on the cards. One off from Hype as well, locked down around. One away from Molzy.
Yeah, I think just standing towards A with the
Someone said, bro wrote nothing.
We
He
don't
just
want,
has a little squiggle in the
know,
top left corner.
The common approach with these kind of ults that Zipan and Cadaver have, the kind of breach ult, is usually towards A. The Omen ult.
When does America start? 30
in
minutes.
CT spawn, but quite often on A too. We'll see if they look out for those. We don't want to be in a situation where.
Surely tonight, Weber.
On the other
Is
side,
that the only
Hype
reason
just
you're
wanna
here?
win, but it's very rare that teams
Honestly,
go for
you're a loyal fan, Weber.
aggression to get killjoy ults.
Let's see. All that worth it. But let's find out if the answer from Apex actually is where it needs to
You
be.
see Molzy waiting in heaven here, I think, for that Omen ult just in
Every
case.
time, every time we've had a timeout so far from Apex, they pretty much just get a, pretty much just get an
Over,
op
so
in.
expecting that operator's going to be in play. There's the TP.
Trying to drag the rotations
Vova's got to do a lot here.
into that CT.
Spots 1, spots 2.
This is tough. I don't know how you're meant to survive on the back of the
Oh,
side
he's
with these sort of
sticking on
hits here.
sight.
Hype's now caught in no man's land, leaving a Vova to try and survive just in his
Yeah,
smoke here. Dart's
1,
gonna
2,
dissipate, so he's
fast
got a
flood,
second
3
lease at
people
life.
here, not bad.
Waiting for the contact to come, but it's actually being stalled out quite well here. Click still close by, it's still a problem. He's still a danger. Ult going to come in just to force them away, but do they still think of Vova's here? I mean, they might do. I feel like they're trying to be heads up about it. Molzy's gone down, but an isolated fight could have done some damage. But it's Odorous as well. Look at the damage on
this guy back
Kadabra.
aside might
This
get
is
it
still
on,
not
so keep an eye on
perfectly
Garage.
secure yet, and Hype starts to wander. Takes away Click, can't follow up.
23
it's down to
HP,
2v2. Kadabra
33.
down low, Mini down low. Odorous, the classic rule comes
Because,
in.
yeah, because they're low
Lockdown's law
HP.
never leaving us.
Swap it
Odorous on 5,
Nice
leans
shot.
in, good shot. Mini's gone down. And now Kadabra left with it all to do. And that's not great, as he should.
Ooh.
Be dead here somehow. Gets away with his life, actually. Still alive on 8 HP,
okay.
but that's not enough to withstand.
That was still impressive under the pressure, that was
Apex
cool.
make it through.
Odorous can do it all.
Yeah, I was going to say shout out to
He's
Odorous, man. He's doing some lovely things. Blinksy with the
There were
prime,
a
thank
time
you
you
for the
almost
19
played, I
months.
feel like there was almost a time when you got slaughtered.
Oh yeah, there was
a one event or something.
two events. So
really?
the finals against Heretics in EMEA when Leo was not feeling it in the 5th map.
Yep.
And then he ended up dropping like 30 kills. So I don't think.
I don't know, man. I'm seeing us over. It was alright.
I don't know. At Gen G opening game against Shanghai, I was ready for that one.
You were locked in for that.
I saw the fear in their eyes.
They didn't know what was happening.
Leo?
Oh my god, we have no
Dude,
idea
I
how it
remember
plays.
watching that, and I was like, why is
Pressure this
Mini
time,
setting
though.
up on the
Deeper pressure
stage?
from Apex, trying to make
And I picked him in my
towards that
pick'ems
A-main
as
lobby,
well.
but rotating
I
away,
was
maybe
like,
feeling
surely
this out.
not.
There's no response, no reaction. It looks like a fast B piece. Same sort of wall here. Floor did stick around for a second. Ooh, missed shot here. Could be punished. It is. Nice from Quick. Click. Good close here. Quick
Vova's
enough.
gone for it
Follow-up on
again.
Hype as well. What are you meant to do now? That felt like a bit
Damn.
of a useless ult here, but maybe if Vova can make the most of it. A good attempt there towards Robbie, but overwhelmed and outnumbered.
Vova's playing his own
Gentlemates
little
just
mini game while
flood
Click
that
runs around
B-side.
and kills the rest of his team.
A little bit of a mistake there on the defense again. Like I highlighted it on the first one. The ult usage wasn't perfect for the teams. I don't think there was enough of playing around the ults and kind of setting up those win conditions. Because every round you have an ult, as long as it's not a rubbish one, it's a win condition.
Absolutely.
And I don't see that some of these floods into the sites when we've got these ults, and I'm not loving it.
Okay.
But I'll park that for the moment.
We give him a little bit of wiggle room, but
we'll come back.
yeah. And also, I wonder how much of that is a response from Gentlemates, just knowing that Operator was out as well, just going straight in towards B, knowing that that's going to be incredibly uncomfortable for a retake or anything else going on. But as it stands, it shattered the economy. They're down to 2 Sheriffs, 2 Classics, and a Guardian, and that's it. And look how passive Gentlemates are. Lovely heads-up calling, again, making sure that if there is an aggressive piece, they will be ready for handling a deeper default to start with.
Yeah, just an adjustment for
Let's
now.
see with the hero gun.
They've heard me.
Time is
Can't
going to
see
go
again.
so low, they're not going to get too much info other than A pressure, and then they might honestly gamble over
No one
towards
feeling like there's been that
the
pressure
gun.
or exploration down A long, so they take a little bit of the space, but caution being displayed. I only ever worry when it gets a little too late in the round. When we get down to those 20 seconds, 10 seconds, and we haven't got that space, you're walking into the unknown, but they're starting to build up already. 45 seconds now.
Again.
Usually quite an uncommon place to end, but because those close proximities, but
that's not bad. Can they close?
Ooh.
Oh, Click! He's been so good this map so far. I was questioning the Neon, but looking really clean. This round, obviously, Eco Cobra moment. Just go and farm it if you want to. Already has ult, now down to 17 HP. Probably should be a little bit more passive. And Mini, so aware that Avova could be trying to creep those backlines. Handles it well. Floor, not going to make it happen here. Kadavra again, controlling well as Malzy will be your last one alive. This is good. This is really good stuff from Gentlemates. An in-zone flawless for them.
Yeah,
just
the big
looking
round
so
there.
robust,
They
so
look there,
well-rounded.
yeah, I think the B side is generally a bit
B-side
underrated one
looks
to end on this map.
like a
I think
struggle.
Boaster especially, you know, he was pretty good at cooling them. Yeah. Something to note is they're doing a cheeky little one-way smoke on the left side, and the Omen's often
Yeah,
TPing
there's
up
the old
there.
Fnatic smoke.
It's very strong. Like 30 used to do that on Jet 2, updraft,
Yeah.
dash into that smoke. You get a nice little angle.
It works as a one-way as well when you're holding it.
Because teams know that that's usually the
So
side.
the good thing about this smoke that they do here, like first of all, the Omen can TP into it if you want, the Jet can go into it as well if you have one. But then you can like block the vision from here, and you can like hide on this area, so you can like choose when you're facing over towards A, and at the same time it's a one-way when you're facing here over towards this area. Like it's incredibly strong.
But now the pressure's coming. Click is on the way.
Great stun back.
Yeah, slows it. Mini's going to find hype though. This is
Mini
huge. Avova starting to look a
is
little bit worried here.
farming.
Can he survive? Can he try and get himself out of danger potentially? A little bit of an unknown quantity now, but with that reveal coming in from the ult, they know pretty much everything. Plant is going to be in.
Just another tough retake. We got an operator again.
Yeah, I'm not even sure you
45.
can go for this.
These are moments where
ult's gonna come
you'd
in.
love to save, but
Yeah, the only thing that's
Don't you get
keeping
that
a bit of hope is
opportunity,
Avova having
right?
a
You don't
smoke
get that
and a little bit
luxury
for
anymore.
Spike.
Paranoid
And
clear
he,
sight. And
nice
it's
kill.
okay, Avova. Clear work. The rest, but look at Mini's luck. Oh, he does show
He's
his
everywhere.
hand, but it's still going to cause so much paranoia that then just going to be uncomfortable for this
Yeah,
clear back through.
smoke
They have
stick,
3
that's
players
it.
to try and make this one work. 3 down long on the other side, and they're just toying with them, teasing with them.
Overall?
There's no pings anymore, guys.
Yeah,
Wait, several?
You're going to have someone
Oh,
check
it's
on
super
this.
late.
Okay, they do have the ult. They've got it halfway through, but it's Avova left. I don't think he can do much more with this. The time just not there anymore.
Yeah, there was
Mini's
potential.
impact on that lurk was fantastic. Layered approach.
Shout out to
and it
Mini,
worked
did great.
really well.
Yeah, very good. It's completely messed up the economy of Apex as well. I like genuinely saving there was probably
He's shooting,
correct,
yeah.
but when you're that far down and you're an inexperienced
You got to go
team,
for something.
it's hard to make that call. I was worried for a second. I didn't realize the server ult. Those ping. I've seen a couple of those.
Oh, we've been seeing shots going real wide.
Oh, the ping,
I'm gonna call him out.
That's great.
the ping change has made a big difference to certain rounds for sure.
Very wide shot on a diffuser.
Heretics won't have an easy time against mates. Yeah, it's going to be an awesome game to watch. We'll be able to gauge properly from Gentlemates, but honestly, from what I've seen,
Already being shown by the
really
coach.
put them up there.
Oh, Click. Okay, he had a slow
Like
start
I
on
would
that
say
one.
top
I
middle
feel
of
like
the
he's
EMEA.
really kicked it up
Like,
again.
they're making
starting to
playoffs
really
for sure.
farm out. And he's great in these kind of anti-ecos. He finds his moment to
I'm
shine.
rating him like
keeps
5th,
that ult
6th maybe
locked in,
even.
ready to go whenever.
I know it sounds like a stupid thing to
I know
say.
it's very
this is
early,
the 4th
but
anti-eco, and they've all been relatively clean from mids.
Yeah.
After the first game where we saw a lot of
Messy,
messiness, it's very nice to see.
Well, I think it just takes a lot of composure and a lot of diligence, and we've kind of, complimenting it. It'll probably go wrong now, but their approaches have been nice. It hasn't been those late, kind of very messy hits. Now, there was obviously a
Of course, the NA player picks up the
Round's
stinger.
not over though. Oh god,
Nice
oh
shot.
god, what have we done? What have we done?
Oh my
do we
goodness.
have this power?
Oh my
I don't
God.
think we do. I don't think we do. I think that Kadavra and Mini are going to be fine here. Mini fight fire with fire. Oh yeah, he's fine. It's all good. 2 shots.
What was that? There's
And
the
over.
buzz for the door here.
We're not going to have fun here.
Normally it's a short one, but this guy went for it.
Who knows? We've seen
30
stranger
seconds
things.
left.
He seemed a little paranoid about where he could be.
Because he could be TPing over that trip on the flank, so just be careful.
Spike planted.
Smoke up towards heaven, and you're right. They're keeping one player towards that, and now the timing should be fine. Yeah, Mini.
Nice shot.
Safe pair of hands in the end. Mini's having a
It's
nice
good
performance
recovery
as well.
in the
I know
end.
that obviously Click's kind of the opener. We've had Robbie being, the great kind of mid-rounding calls, really impactful. But I've got to say as well, for me, Mini has been a fantastic
the team that you don't want to
close
play,
Mini
I
is
think.
I want to
Because
specify
their
that,
expectations are low, but they
Gentlemates
look good.
Mini is really talented.
And their whole team frags out heavy.
He's a great guy. He's great. 15 for 5.
M-I-N-N-Y, that guy. Might have to change. Just Mini. Yeah. No, he's having a fantastic showing. So great to see him doing well. We've seen kind of a lot of the strengths now.
another A main fight. I wonder if Odorous puts the server ult into this from where he's at.
Oh, the cross.
Catches anything.
Here we go. Over. That's
Whoa.
a great paranoia. That is perfection.
Surely they win this one, right?
You're right. Odorous does then layer it in with the Hunter's Fury, leaving Mini to his own devices.
Okay. There's one.
That's the first. Gonna have to get 4 more here.
There's 2.
Oh.
He actually looks
Okay, just took 4
crisp.
to close Mini down. Fair enough. 3-9. It's been a good display from Gentlemates. I've got to say it. This looks comfortable for them.
Yeah. I mean, another fantastic attack set.
It absolutely is. We're going to find out how that closes down
Great omen flashing.
after the break. You don't want to miss the end of this one because it is just heating up.
Chat. Let me mute the main stream again. Honestly, it looks like we might finish in time for Americas. Could be pretty good. MIBR against 100 Thieves. I went for 100 Thieves just because I think it's too early for MIBR. That was my thought process. Not that the off season looked great for either team, if I'm fully honest. Like off season wise, MIBR looked better, but I'm still looking at overall maps. I think MIBR will take some time. Chunk with the Prime, thank you the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Dada_bear with the Prime also. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you, thank you. Isn't it EG Loud? Yeah, that's the first game. Can you send an unban request? Of course you can. Oh, for a timeout? I don't think so. Not bad, Weber. They only recently just got an app for it though. Like within the last year and a half. But it's getting good. Licorice delivery actually is.
Hoping we'd have a closer affair on this one. Map 1 was actually very, very good. I feel like Pearl at moments could have gone either way, but eventually Gentlemates picked up the tempo.
Have you seen much of the rest of Iceland? No, but that's planned for this year. I think before Champ
Here,
starts,
however, they look so much stronger. And this was Apex's
I'll
choice. Mini.
explore a little bit more.
That brings me a little bit of worry, if I'm
It's
honest.
nice that we
Now
get
come
the
into this and they've only got 3 rounds. That could be won and lost.
nice that we
on
get a
the
heads up
pistol
of
alone.
when the breaks are, so I can kind of actually plan
Yeah,
stuff
that's
a
what
little bit.
We're in for right now.
Do you believe in the curse?
Not really, no. I'm a stats man.
Moneyballing his way through Valorant.
Or Skimaris with the Prime, thank you so much. Lialti also with the Prime, and Bubba Kappa with the gifted. Thank you for doing that. Thank you, thank you. Leish, hello mate, how we doing? Think about the Heretics and BBR can't play with the real players online. Like, that is true, and that did happen last year. You're right.
Apex? Yeah, just straight on in. Gonna break the big retake.
Dude, everyone's out here using the smoke. Avova, no TP to get out. We get the plant. Everyone plays after plant. And we have inserted one over towards here to cover behind. Ooh, honestly, I like doing the A default, inserting one here to cover behind. Would you see the gun?
Couldn't tell you, but he's coming back around. Timing bizarre on it, but Hype's the one to get clicked. So far so good. Floor, the next in line, gonna claim Kadabra. Looking for a bit more. The chip damage is there. Robbie's now suffering down on 3. Nice
Dude,
work.
direct
This
hit.
is looking comfortable. This could be 5 alive. As Mini solid before. That was too much.
It's always good for one.
First here in the second.
Choppin 28, thank you so much for the pistols. 3-1, first pistol on the board.
I think pushing out of A there might have been a response I would have done if I heard an attack team B with strong control, but great cleanup, great post part from Apex.
Nice pistol, guys.
Okay. The Apex fans, they're in the building.
And we can see
a little bit of banter between these two.
Same kind of anti-eco from Apex, and mates know that this is common, so playing 3 there, maybe some kind of punish.
This could be nice.
Yeah, everyone goes for the orb.
Test hit.
What are we doing?
Be careful. Tough foot. We need to
Wait,
get
didn't
out
check
of
close
that,
left.
but as it stands, okay. Still 2 more here. This is a bit of a trap. Are they feeling that out? Is there something given away? Is it Hype's progress? Is it hearing these steps? That audible is huge.
Whoa.
Okay, nice. And now the
Whoa,
my
nice shot.
Okay. Look, I'm so glad that I won't be able to glaze Fnatic anymore because it will just be Flora instead. I've just replaced one with the other. It's super easy. Zipan, sadly, is...
Okay, very, very nice. One armor rebuy, that's it. This bonus is going to look good.
I like the control from Apex, the heads-up work. They're feeling that maybe there's something going on at C because it's quite a standard kind of anti-eco look.
I liked the hype walking into A for info. That's, I call that the Benji fishy.
Okay.
Heretics anti-ecos very often they got 4-1 Benji with the gun.
He calls that a Benji fishy, the human drone?
Weber's kind of Counter-Strike roots kind of coming out there. Weber and Illusinio.
Damn, Weber, you're getting the shout out for it. Dude, Web, you're getting the shout out for the human drone ghost?
Of the rotation
That's
coming
crazy.
In. It was so key.
The J-Cam.
Now we have the bonus here for Apex.
Actually is.
Decent enough, still a couple of Bulldogs and that Guardian still around. Obviously on the other side, how many light shields? Just one, no ults though. And it's quick, it's quite pacey. Yeah, this is straight in towards C, but we do have that, I don't want to say standard setup, but expected setup from the Cypher here. Gentlemate's going to have to play a little bit careful about this one. They probably have to give up the site, as Floor is already on guard duty, but they've actually flooded back out. They're on backside here. Is there any util that they can try and play towards this? This is now a brawl, it's a challenge. Avova does really well, but the answer back there from Kadabra. Click, going to try and close the gap through on Garage, but it's Ballsy on the site, leaving just Mini alive.
Yeah, Click not getting that kill was pretty detrimental to this.
But they handled it really well. That kind of flood, that
good snowball.
Almost
it's really good snowball. They're going to get the ults early.
No, I'm surprised Gentlemates went for like a kind of retake C setup. They had double wires, but they also lost garage control. Usually you choose one or the other to have control of something. Yeah. Very, very kind of calm and mature gameplay from Apex.
I am a little surprised that we'd see that coming out from Gentlemates on a round like this, because that was quite an important round, right? First big buy coming in for them, up against the bonus. Okay, we get getting closer to a game back on now, 6-9.
Pretty much. We got some sheriffs, got a ghost, sorry, got a frenzy.
Still dangerous. We've seen
I at least like this from Mini as well. Camera deep, take a lot of control. You can also go here and then like bait your camera if you want to once you clear all of this.
That is a huge amount of territory. There is going to be an alarm bot deeper, but if that gets dealt with quickly enough, I'd be surprised if it does, but that could put a little bit of a question mark on this map.
Just enough information to keep 3 players toward the A side of the map. So if Apex make the wrong call here and just all in onto this A site, it could get a little bit scary.
Yeah, could get sketchy. And Mini is going to break that, so he's kind of...
Like, we're not seeing the same layers.
3-person stack over towards the site. Omen gets there as well. They got double stun.
They could be walking into an
this could be disastrous. Kind of all comes down to... Are they both on the same place? Okay, they should be fine. I would also love a cancel here. I mean, does the drone see?
Left. It looks like the right time. Floor's going to head on in first. Going to see at least one. Smokes up, doesn't go for the lean in towards it. Nice from Zipan, but Apex in the end just traded really
saved the drone the whole time.
Managed to handle the threat. And Avova going to find the last. I thought there was more danger to that than it felt like at the end. They seemed pretty comfortable.
Does Gentlemates want to get an op out?
Yeah, sometimes it goes like that.
It just feels mad, doesn't it?
Sometimes it goes like that. I prefer not to walk into the
Yes, if avoidable.
If I could, but yeah. Like I said, they didn't quite have the same layering that Mates did in some of their defaults. Like, if you default towards that A side of the map and you wait, quite often you're going to end up walking into 3 people, especially when so I want to see that on the gun rounds. Like, is that just something I do on the anti-eco? But on these gun rounds, are they going to have layers after this main default, A main default?
Yeah, Click gets the op out,
I do see is Click already with that op.
No util used. When you don't use any util, you kind of expect to punish, right?
Force back just that little bit deeper. You got the shouldering coming out from Kadabra as well. But they get so close on this, it does get a little bit sketchy, that burst potential. Or he does that, takes away high. Big shot there, falls off, but actually sticks around. This could be an issue, yeah, maybe.
Insta-send. Nice shot.
Contact, but great follow-up from Oda is clearing out Kadabra. And once again, the
we're actually going to have a really close map.
And now down to a 3v4. Do they go for the odds against them this time? A difficult retake, you said it yourself. Not ideal at all, having to give away a little bit of the game, even just trying to work back through the smoke. There's
they
so
do
much
have drone and breach damage.
I don't know if there's much of a chance at this, but prove me wrong. I'd be happy to be wrong. Mini still breathing, always with a chance.
And big info found before, just keeping this under control, keeping calm, keeping collected.
Very nice. Odorous had a lovely recon once they actually sent it out on site as well. Just straight up from short.
Yeah, that to me is a save.
Yeah, I think you have got to save that 3v4. The money's so high as well, it doesn't matter about giving the money.
We haven't seen too many saves when it feels like those 3v4s teams have been going for it. Is it that kind of...
I think it's just this A side.
Yeah.
It's a disaster. Like, it's not fun. Really not fun. I do want to point out the fact that Robbie BK was not playing A on defense that round meant that there was a lack of information about what Apex was doing. Like, there was nothing... They didn't know what was behind that smoke or recon sewers. Like, that passive angle click was good, but the burst...
Dude, Floor did great. Just insta hitting over towards side as soon as before the Neon could even reposition and re-peek.
I think generally Robbie should be... He might be doing a recon from B deep on A or something, but I don't think that's enough. We need to be able to drone back in. We need to be able to kind of get a bit more proactive. We saw a very kind of passive hold where we had Cadaver on top of the box.
Yes.
We called it the tens box because he did very annoying things to us at Reykjavik once.
The tens box. Bro, that was when Jet had the triple smokes that were like 8 seconds long.
We came top 2.
He would just perma one. Dude, he would just perma one way for like 24 seconds. We're like, what are we meant to do?
You're making
Yeah. I didn't specify which Iceland.
That's true. That's true.
What terms?
Mystic getting poor Mystic, man.
Yeah,
he was actually kind of distraught after that one, and I thought I didn't even.
You didn't even clock it?
I wasn't even like that bothered. I mean, Boaster was in the window in his Astro form getting shot in the back, and everyone just remembers Mystic instead of Flash. When he called it as well.
Yeah, that's wild. Okay. Oh wow, you actually called it. Well, it gives further context, but we focus here. We focus up.
The 9-3s quickly come back.
The curse is real?
The curse is real.
Is it real?
It's only, yeah.
Okay, we say, look, this round, you
You're a gun on
Click.
Click.
9-9, and unless Click gets like, really impactful.
Gentlemates changed quite a lot up.
Sheriffs, there's no
Now got the Cypher starting over towards A, just a classic switch.
In here, maybe you'd be lucky enough to get Zip Hands or Clicks or maybe Robbies, but they're not to hand right now, so they don't have anything to fall back on in a passive start. The Gentlemates fans trying to cheer on the boys there. Get them going. As it stands, Apex very much on the verge of closing this scoreline if they can navigate this round. There's the danger man, Click. Gonna find Hype, and that's blood drawn.
Yeah, loves an
Not
entry.
Easily collectible weapon, however, so that's
Akno,
one
thank you so much.
small
Dude,
silver lining,
35 months as well. Thank you for that, Akno. Long time.
When the gun is down in those weird spots, I do still think it's worth. How can we get to that gun?
Playing for it.
Yeah. It's going to be difficult if Apex do decide to finish B. I think it's correct.
I think they've got a similar thought to you, though, is trying to go for that weapon. Avova
Nice
is going to get
trades.
traded out, so yeah, I think Cadaver doesn't fancy going for that walk down on their own, so going to dip away, but it is a 3v4. They've made this, I don't want to say doable, but they've made it far more likely.
What is that plant from Moxie, though?
Yeah, what a weird plant.
That's not an easy one to defend.
Yeah, I've never seen this
No,
one.
and no pings these days.
And now
so
they're going to stay close over towards the
a
site.
little tough. And away we go. Gentlemate's
When
going to
does
try and
Cadaver
clear
get
through
another
B.
smoke?
The backside's been cleared, close has been cleared. They kind of know
Dude,
this
they must be looking at this plant like, what the hell?
Molzy be the first to layer in that util and kind of try and prop up Floor, but it's going to be Mini with the clear stunning shot. Molzy and Odorous now going to be called upon. Asked the question of, and there's the
Lovely,
flag
got
from
time
Cadaver.
on
They
this
seem
one.
unaware of the possibility, and the time
Yeah.
is fine
Close,
on the defuse.
Got it. Ashtail with the prime, thank you so
I
much.
said that with real confidence. Yeah, it's all good.
I don't know the trick. I don't know
the little circle.
Yeah.
There is a visual element to it.
Chronicle can call it. I got no idea. I'm a noob.
I'm so glad I'm just
Dude,
like
Mini
that.
doesn't know it.
I'm
It's wild.
scared for you
Thanks
for
for
a
the 2
second.
months.
I got that. You got a second
Ash,
shot.
thank you, thank
that
you.
plant position, I'm not sure what triggered
that choice.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were. They couldn't have been worried about the flank that early because they still had some control. They were sat post plot. I don't know. I don't know. You know what?
Tell you what though.
There it is though. We were saying a little
1,
bit worrying. There
2,
was that hero
kind of
rifle
3
in there, full
people.
clip,
Kind
and
of
he
4
did so
people
well
to be
with it.
honest. 1
Now
9
the
lost
operator's
bonus we
out.
won't be
He's
able to
also got the
buy.
ult on
5
top if he
ults,
feels
like
that
if Apex
pressure's
win
coming in
this,
too
it's fully
fast.
back on.
5 ults for Apex though.
We're
Yeah.
going straight towards B though. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Nice first, but Cadaver,
Yeah,
the
that's
layer
fast.
into that, the high and low, ready to receive. They seem aware of the chance of this. Avova though, still going to put himself forward. Going for this one, the ult, enough to send him right away.
Yeah, that was fast reaction though. Insta got out of there. Straight up
wouldn't
reclear.
stick
Everyone's got to
around on that.
reset. I like this reaction over towards long as well. This could be anywhere.
Okay.
That's an early C position.
What are these? Oh.
This could be anywhere as well. So this guy could be in spawn. There's just question marks all around the map at the moment.
Put massive question marks on the map.
Yeah.
You can already see what's
the Cadaver is the one who's actually got the role position. But it has drawn the defenders into a bit of a search pattern.
Let's give him space for a re-hit either towards B.
Oh. If only they knew.
Yeah. It is a pure retake at this point. They still have Molzy for the post plant and Odorous as well, which is pretty huge.
I feel like
so
Cadaver's in a good spot. I don't know if he's heard the turret.
Retaking with the operator is not easy, and the turret's there. So Cadaver's going to be noticed.
This guy needs to stay alive, because when you play over towards B, the smokes are really important. So him having the pressure here, breaking the turret, and just creating the pressure in this area is enough. At least distracts one person so you can group over towards the site. I'm okay with him smoking window if he saves the other smoke for the spike.
Early enough. Maybe with a split through garage they could, but it's not going to be easy. So they're going to get the
Please
pressure
don't
going
peek
now.
garage
Try and
without
find
the
some
other
1v1s. Hype there does well. Odorous and Avova digging in those heels.
Yeah, okay.
Robbie,
Kinda hated it a
the
little bit.
options have kind of slipped away for them here. And those win cons of that post plant being Molzy and Odorous being alive still reside. So he knows the
tap that
days are
pressure.
numbered on this.
The problem is as well, as soon as you've got that one way and you don't tap, then everyone's just focusing on the garage push, and then you're pushing into a crossfire of potentially 3 people watching you. I know the window is smoked, but
That's 4 standing.
It's getting worrying for mids.
It's getting a bit close,
I was getting
isn't it?
really worrying. They get super reset here.
Because I feel like even the round that Gentlemate's got was off, great work with, bringing in the hero rifle, doing well to create that pressure towards B, and a couple
one
of
lose the
weird
next,
choices
yeah.
from Apex.
Reset
like with
is,
Arm. But beyond that, this has been a very dominant Apex side. They have been absolutely in control here. So we do go back in. Those ults still in play.
Maybe a slightly more aggressive A main take here as the servers come across.
Oh.
For this low buy.
They're the TP, so they're convinced they're in the corner.
He's been good, Click.
Right, this is nice from Gentleman. It's the first time for a while they've actually cleared over towards A. But we have an insta-smoke from Apex, which, if they did clear this area, would block vision and still block vision, so someone could have walked over towards short. I like the reaction from Apex here. Once they realized they were clearing back and pushing through, this insta-smoke is awesome. They are taking a little bit of a gamble that no one's pushing through it, and now they hold the line, but it is still a gamble.
I mean, it may not be a...
They don't have the best...
I will say that no one really normally walks through when you do this stuff,
Ziban,
but
for example, only has that Sheriff.
I still like the idea.
You do have Click, who's got that Phantom. He's the kind of big player into this, and then of course backside Robbie does only have the go. It is actually
Very
just
nice.
classic it already. You're seeing Click find impact. Gonna take away Molzy. Robbie then can get a little bit closer.
Ooh,
The right
how's that not a
Click
kill?
Quite enough. The trade there though.
Yeah, and this
Click
was
coming back
lovely
in
from
with Mini.
Click,
This is
was the
nice little
distraction
1-2
for the
punch.
extra kill to go
Odorous
in.
has ult.
Now we're
That
actually
is the
going to
only
smoke
factor
over
left in
towards
this.
B. Someone tapped the spike.
Boy, backline pressure.
I think there's a molly on it right now.
Okay, they're holding on here, but with Click still breathing and Mini still
So
alive, the
overall-
closer and the opener, they are a dangerous duo, and Click going to be noted, trying to find those backline players. He's got Hype down. There comes the ult. Can he close the gap in time? Mini
Oh.
has gone down. He's been caught, and now time is
Time?
everything. Click needs to get back in.
Oh
He's down
god,
low.
it's going to be
15
close.
HP. He's making a desperate go of it. The dart comes in.
Damn,
That should be
Odorous
checkmate.
is popping them.
Cool and collected from Odorous.
Odorous
And
is
the Red Bull
popping them.
clutch
He's
to
winning.
take
He's
the
winning so
scoreline
many
back,
rounds.
all even at 10 apiece.
I really loved how Click did play that round though. Like he
did everything right.
He knew what was going on. Like he absolutely read it like a book. I mean, the low buy kind of coming in there. Like they did extremely well.
great, considering.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit obvious from Apex going as that B site again. I want to see a bit more from like changing it up a little bit now. Especially we're getting into these very deep rounds.
Still got, well, Zipan's got his ult now.
Man.
Robbie's got his. Molzy
This
on the
is,
other side. I
this
feel
is
like he's
it.
had this for a while.
Really,
But
they're getting to 12 if Gentlemates don't win this.
It looked like they weren't sure how to play around not having deep information, and so they've just decided to send Click.
This is the first time for a while where Gentlemates actually have the ult advantage.
This could be everything. Dream come true start. Takes
Ooh,
away Molzy. Good
lovely trade
Odorous, though.
again, bro.
I thought
Odorous
Click was
is
out
playing
of there.
sick.
They might not expect Zipan though.
Zipan's. Oh, does it clear sewer? Zipan.
Oh.
Kind of preemptively popping this, and it works. Hunter's Fury from the deep lines. It doesn't get what they need, but
Ooh,
Cadaver's found
double
hype on that
reaction.
lurk up as well. This is a good round. That little bit of aggression working wonders, I guess, the kind of knock-on effect of it, if anything.
Just getting a bit loose with it.
Apparently so.
Yeah,
We
very
got
much.
Floor and Odorous to try and work this one out. Oh, the timing. What are you meant to do here? Completely unaware. Tried to make it happen.
That
Not
one looked
gonna work
convincing
out.
from Gentlemates,
Robbie
and they didn't have to use the
Zipan
breach ult into it.
clawing this
I think we
back
both
right
have
from the
breach
break.
ults live.
11 in their hands, and that late time switch up is a dream come true for this team.
I wonder if that's what they normally do when the attack has a breach ult. So I wonder if they're going to do the same thing again.
You know, we'll see. We'll see. They do have the breach ult to work with, a mirror breach ults, but yeah. I do like the fact they're going in deep on this A. Like, their protocols when they're playing passive, I don't think that they kind of figured them out fully yet.
Yeah.
Some adjustments to be made there.
But now I feel Apex, right? You've clearly figured out that there was deeper pressure from A, right? Yep. So what's your answer to that?
This
Because now
guy's
you've seen it
incredible.
once, you've got to address it a little bit because it worked, right? It broke them back in. There was a timeout right now. Do you just take the straight fight? Do you just put a little
How
bit
many
of
kills
util
he's
towards
on?
it? What's
3,
the answer
right?
in your mind?
He's been on 2 for a long time and he gets 1 kill.
Coming in
Oh, dude, this guy is. This guy's great.
Half the map. Or we could draw them in and then
He's been on
draw
2
back
for a
and
long
use that pressure to
time.
kind of punish them. I think those are the 2 main ideas. The only thing is that on a timeout, you're now thinking,
man.
what
They're
they
going to think that, or what are they going to do?
It's like, they think, I think, you think, you, and it becomes a very unfun game that I don't need to play. So
I'm sorry,
Oh,
I feel like
Des,
I just
but the
gave you
first map is a
PTSD there. I
split
was
as
getting
well.
flashbacks.
I would sit here in judgment of what they decide to do and pretend that I was right. That's what I do.
I mean, either way, you're kind of right. Yeah, you gave him an out. You gave yourself an out. Let's see.
Hey, I was trying to get away with that one.
No, I respect it. I respect it. Do we see that deeper aggression? For now, it looks like Apex are kind of lining up like they're having nothing to do. It might just go pacier. Let's see what the answer is. Yeah, pace straight through, up towards Garage, and just negate and ignore any of that early A work. They are going to prop up Click towards that deeper side of sewer and leave him to his own devices. Nice from Zipan.
Do they know? I mean, Mini's been holding this the whole time. Lovely shot. This guy is like a turret.
Playing passive, deep, aware. Lovely work.
Adam _ IE.
Down to 3
Thank
here.
you so
Look
much for
how
the prime.
quick
Thank you for the
Click
19
is to
months.
this. Odorous.
Might have been enough. You would imagine that Click activates and gets 1
The
here.
positioning from Click should be
Yeah.
everything.
Dude,
should
no
be
overheat as
underlining
well,
this
just to
statement.
insta
Even just
reposition with the
over now in
fast
a
speed.
1v3. So many elements going right and wrong for both sides here. But Avova, this is a tough situation. He'd need to be given a way
Still got
back
the drone.
in. Does the out drone spot?
Still got the
I don't think
drone,
it
can
does.
recon after.
Stun comes in. Dart to follow.
Flash
He's got a
on
little
top
bit of
if
room
you
here,
want
but
to.
not much.
Very
And
nicely
he gets
handled.
revealed. So Click
2 chances for them
closes
to
it
end
out.
this.
And again, that quick flank mini, it's working in both ways here.
Mates went for a full retake on C and kind of got, again, a little bit gifted on some couple of those frags.
Yeah.
And that's what you love. Like when you're playing retake C, you're
Yes,
just,
that's very
I mean,
true.
I played it for almost
This kill at middle is like
and when they
what you want.
just kind of give you a little bit,
you're like, perfect.
The retake C then in a 5v4, whatever it is not incredible. Click, highlighting that kind of push out, for me, his confidence to do that.
I find it really weird
Like,
that
even I
Apex
love to
with
see
the
it.
breach ult have taken so long to just insta-default over towards A, to be honest with you. Like most teams with a breach ult, like a no-brainer, you just go A, you just ult.
He's currently at the top of the board for Apex, which is wild. Still got to buy here, though.
Going back to that B, which was working
Maybe they're scared
earlier.
of the breach ult,
Yeah,
I'm
but
not sure.
Zipan's got ult here. He's very nearby. If they want it for that retake, if they want it for the early pressure. TP, hello. They're going to see it.
Literally
Floor's
waiting
already
in spawn
That's
for him.
A 2-play stack towards the connector as well, towards A. So Floor's going to have a work cut out here, and there's the flank again. I'm looking at Click here. That's going to be the ult coming through if they find any problems with it. Floor trying to unleash a little here, but doesn't get the shot she wants. It's Zipan, it's Mini. They are absolutely dominating this, but they deal with the back line. Odorous
Dude,
and
the
Ice keeping this
stun
game
off.
rolling. Hold on, it ain't over. We've got Robbie and Kadavra now.
3v5
Do they know
into
where
a
these two players
2v3.
are? So far, it
Crazy.
doesn't seem as though that's the case. And Robbie taking the similar steps
Ooh,
the Click did.
but they see the
Maybe not
smoke,
considered,
so
but
Hype
maybe now
knows.
thought of.
Yeah.
Kadavra caught by Hype, leaving just Robbie alive. Singing his praises before. He's not been having a big game here. He's having a tough one on this map. Now he has to walk in to a 1v3 post-plant. Not easy. Maybe able to get one, though. You can see the positioning from Odorous. But that is basically an alarm bot going off from the turret to follow. A couple more steps here. Got the owl drone, got the dart. Ah, but the stun, is this it? It
Yeah,
is.
nice stun.
Okay, Apex continue for another. It's OT or it's GG.
That round felt like it was completely M8's to lose.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
not
very
really
much
sure
so.
how they gave away some of those frags. Maybe some of the inexperience showing. Like some of those povs in the VOD review, I'd be not happy about. I don't know.
Yeah, especially Mini just sending it in with a Cypher.
But it is, I mean, it is always the classic. The last round's the hardest, right? For Gentlemates, they've gone this far, but they get over the line. So what do they have coming in for this last round? Because I feel like the money is a bit lower in some cases. I want to see if they can get that full purchase in. I think they might be able to scrape it together, maybe just a light shield coming out. But the ults were burnt, right? We had Click investing the ult. I think Zipan used his. On the other side, we're one away from the lockdown. We still got the Hunter's Fury. There's...
yeah, I'm very worried about that lockdown if I'm mids. If Apex just default towards C at the start of the round and get that Killjoy ult in line, we could see them going back to A, using it, and then having a solo ult in the post, something like that. And that's a scary proposition. So I don't hate the idea of Gentlemates trying to deny that orb, but they need to make the read whether they think
Crew.
Apex is the kind of
The
team
jacket really looks like Crew jacket, right?
And that's what we're going to see now, isn't it?
I was looking at the coach there and I was like, damn, that
short
looks
of
so
it is how
similar
the
to...
Gentlemates approach this. This was their timeout as well. They've got to prepare for this one. Not easy.
Right, one last chance. Up against the Sova,
like they are,
and this is a classic if they decide to go C.
Okay, I was a bit worried.
Odorous, 22 to 14.
They
Yeah,
got the Phantom, it's all good. Okay, this is it. This is the big one.
playing fantastic.
And it could be, I don't want to say a checkmate, a slam dunk, but it's a pretty good round if they do get everything online, if they get that lockdown there, if they have that Hunter's Fury still in hand. They're going through the motions, but it is being played off site. We aren't seeing them
And the
actively
good thing about
trying to
getting the
hold
drone in the
this
corner
site here
again,
for
spoke about the
Gentlemates.
seller, is the fact that you can
Already
check
looking for that
everywhere.
retake. Probably expecting the flanks now.
Another flood in though.
Yeah, already actually.
Wait, we
Off the
didn't
back of
break
that
this trip.
Kadabra, are they reading this?
1,
Pinging it
2,
out. They're aware
3
there's
on
a chance 'cause
site.
it's happened before. Well, this is getting a bit dicey. This is getting really dangerous. The stun
Oh,
is
it's
good.
a great
Floor could be
stun.
dead here, but
Oh
actually
boy,
managed
did
to
we get the
stay
breach damage
alive.
off?
What? Molzy gets Zipan, but look at the damage coming in. A little bit of chip damage on the other side. Hype down lower. Odorous down low. Floor's fallen, but Apex going to stand their ground and keep this one moving forward. Maybe OT is on the cards, but can Click and Mini, the dangerous duo themselves, close this out now in regulation. Mini. Well, that's bold. Case for the ult. That's big info, but it all looks like it's running towards B,
Yeah, might
towards A.
catch one
Who
here.
knows where they end, but they've got to be careful here. Mini almost getting caught. Almost catching one himself.
Got in already.
Here we go, let's see it.
Discipline though. Okay, using the
All
Killjoy
of
to
that.
secure it. I like that.
Click's going to play ahead. I guess you live
Oh,
and
God.
die by the sword here. They have no idea.
Oh,
my
boy.
God. Oh my God. That could have been it. That felt like that could have been the closeout in regulation, whereas now it looks like it's OT on the cards. Mini. What? He almost had a shot in a second, but
Okay,
Hype
nicely
there
done.
securing it.
2
It's OT
chances
now
to close
between
it
the
out.
two,
Doesn't
12
happen.
to 12.
Overtime.
Not the cleanest round from Apex.
No.
Not. I thought they were gonna go with the nice finisher off of those ults, but kind of in a weird spot, contacting up C and winning trades there.
Oh, it did get so sketchy on C-Long, didn't it?
Yeah.
I feel like
Oh,
there's one
well,
that
when
also
the
went
breach
like this,
damage
so there
came in, I thought they were done.
Because they used their drone and recon so early in a way that they couldn't actually capitalize with the server ult.
Alright, it's in the bag.
And then when you, after that, you got a server ult and a Killjoy ult, but in a position where you can't really use them. So, yeah, so a little bit of work to be done, but they won the round, it's all good.
Take it when you get it. Now we have OT.
Oh, the spam actually.
Apex will be on the defending side. Did he
Yeah,
get it?
close.
No. Okay, they're a little bit deeper.
That's the only way I get kills on this map.
Oh, double swing. No challenges yet.
Like this as well though.
Dart towards
Smoke to
It's
create
nothing
pressure. Like you could have crossed recon to secure that no one's over towards
Yeah,
long.
really high priority for both teams.
Making it look like a default.
here. Looking
Odorous
to
is
work
doing a
through.
tough job at the moment.
Click.
Solo over towards A when
Be
you
the
think they
first
could
one
be
in if
either.
They do go for this. We've been seeing that kind of pressure.
Flora's
through
ready
towards
for
it.
this neon wall. She's gonna, I think she's gonna make a play straight through this neon wall and try and catch Click if he does decide to go for it.
Do they contact in now? They've cleared out the util from Killjoy, so they can kind of back away from this. They can pause for a second. They've still, 57 seconds, plenty of time. We'll recheck towards long.
He's trying to drag rotations across, but he's sensed that there isn't anything here. So he is making, hopefully, mixed.
Here we go. Let's see if the counter works. But Click actually going to get stunned up and slowed down.
There's going to be a really big 1v1 over towards A, right? Is Robbie just going to try walk on site? This decides the round.
There's the jump spot. I think now they know. Odorous. But
Nice shot.
Robbie! You ain't got many kills, but that one was goddamn clean.
Yeah, it literally decides the
4
round.
players now left for Apex. 5 still standing for Gentlemates. That's nice from Zipan to catch him, Molesy.
The impact
Once now
frags,
in.
yeah.
Difficult to play this back
Might
here.
be a good replay on this.
Floor has to make a bit of a heroic play for herself, and this is brutal. Mini and Click in unison of over. Out of nowhere, gonna find 2, but it doesn't matter.
Very
Robbie
nice.
looking like he wants this done. He wants it closed out.
She
No
like
more
caught up with
threats,
the
no
omen
more
flash
dangers.
with the
13
dash.
for Gentlemates.
Yeah, Apex
Little bit
once
unlucky.
again, they're like
Timing is
so
off.
concerned about this B site that they've like overstacked it and left, in my opinion, the most important site on this map, A. For Odorous backside, having to make a cheeky recon peek out play.
What are you guys doing? What are you doing?
I mean, Odorous is playing well.
He is.
That's
Not
great.
well enough to hold the site all on his lonesome pretty much.
Yeah,
at
he's
that
playing
point, but now
chamber.
the side
Ah,
switch.
come on, Gentlemates. Come on, Gentlemates. I normally don't root for teams,
same
but
root for mates as they're also
please,
scared.
man. I've been asking for this for like a year. 2 years.
Do we see a similar ending? I'm kind of curious at this point.
I want to watch the A chamber.
You can see how close Click
I've been
is.
asking
Easily
so
spot
long.
both sides of this. If it's through garage, if it's through B.
Zipan still has the stun as well.
That drone, I don't think that caught Kadabra. He could get played in on this. Do they do their due diligence? Do they check? Not well enough. Kadabra going to find Odorous, and that's a problem. He was the top fragger. He was the one kind of leading the fray for Apex. The stun's there, though. Can they close the gap? No. He gets away, and the tempo gets reset a little. You can see Hype looking for an opportunity, but he's not being given one. Click is on the case. He's so heads up about this spot.
That was his omen flash.
They're reading everything very well.
Apple Pie Fly with the Prime. Thank you with the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Ah,
And
damn.
Over's
They're going to go into an empty site over towards A. Does the 2 of Zipan and Robbie get into site before they exec? No, it's just Zipan here. He has to kill one.
He's got back sight. Oh, and that's a catch. They're down to 3 now.
I did incredible.
Zipan making it into a movie, leaving it down to just floor.
Here we go, though.
Yeah, that's on me. That was
Gets
a common phrase, you know,
gets ult with the
just
plant.
anyone, but it is a 1v2 and it's floor. Good luck, have fun.
Lovely shot. Lovely shot. 2-0 to Gentlemates. What a nice game this is.
Overtime. Fantastic look from
Perfect
there. This
timing.
new roster looking deadly.
Yeah, they look cool.
Good battle from Apex.
Evanson, thank you so much. Thank you.
Absolutely. If we're bringing it
Let
into
me just
context,
real
I think
quick
that's a
upload
really
this
good
and then
game.
switch over towards Americas. If anyone wants to watch the interview, etc., you'll be able to find it on the main stream.
I think that's a pretty fair assessment. I mean, there was a lot of question marks around Floor's performance. Would it be good enough? Would
Apex
it not? I think she's proven herself very diligent in this. Odorous over-delivering massively, but is what it is. But we have to kind of then focus, in my mind, towards the winning side here of Gentlemates. This team has a lot of,
Okay.
I don't want to say expectations, because it's not that heavy, but they are a great team. They've done their work. They've gone to market. They've picked up some great players, it looks like here, Mini.
Yeah, I mean, the scouting has been good. Like, Click is one of those players I said before, and Mini. And then Robbie BK, even...
Chat, why can I not find the Americas? What's going on here? Valorant.
From the front, or he's behind and still making great calls. So.
He's an impressive team. Really impressive team here.
Want to be in trouble.
Apex pushed them.
Now, Digizine into the site. Derek. Looks like the flash to get himself in there. A bit of damage.
Okay, we're 1 round in.
Nature, though, descends.
Holy.
That's with the classic, and he's far from done. Calvinzine beaten, bat, and bruised up on that.
Dude, the crowd's already going crazy for E8. Hold on, let me quickly tune in. I'm gonna upload the VOD in a sec, but 3 bullets.
And it's up to Ye. 3 in the chamber with the headhunter.
Whoa.
Calvinzine on the low ground.
Dude, why is
deals
he
with it.
insta-believing as soon as I saw him on chamber?
Early on in this game. It was Pancata who he had seen.
Okay, for YouTube people who are just tuning into the VOD, just uploading the VOD, I'll talk about the comps in a sec. Sorry, I missed Pistol. Why does the stream feel a little bit laggy, chat? Is it the same for everyone else?
And he definitely hasn't skipped a beat as of late, so we'll see if he can continue that now actually into this VCT season.
The last time Ye won an official, he's won 1 in the last 2 years. One VCT game. That was against Detonation Focus Me in Pacific.
Alright. EG on defense, Loud on attack. Loud win the pistol. Eco got 2 bits of damage.
Done, though, still, regardless of the round loss from EG, and the
This is a YouTube stream. Let's see if it's better.
Particularly great. So certainly an opportunity to stabilize and just a well-timed spray from Nature through that smoke.
Still pretty heavy presence over to the B side of the map for Loud there. They are pinging that site pretty aggressively.
Yeah, lags, I'll check over.
All the control so far for Loud. Inching up mid.
Guiding Light goes off, does get one ping.
I don't want to play Chamber and then they whip out the Chamber on Split. Arguably the worst map for Chamber.
The setup was beautiful though by Vinny inside mid. They've got control of the ropes room now. Derek's going to have to move away from that fault line though and give up Heaven. Here comes an aftershock to force Derek away from that hell position, so that's well read by Loud, and Pat Carter's able to fire back. Nature gets a taste of his own medicine with a shot through the smoke. It's Icy getting into Heaven. Spike loose here over towards Rafters. Loud have to recover this, and
They got loads of time though. Someone can go spawn.
by Pancata, they're hoping to swoop in. They know there'll be a player.
There's no all B main, right?
Fair bit of time to play with, but you just cannot go up the rope here, surely.
30 seconds left.
This is Cowanzine we're
I'm
talking
waiting
about.
for the damage.
Yeah, he doubles back.
On cooldown. They're taking so much time to look at EG. They're getting concerned about potential flanks right now.
He goes for it. Okay. Through that nebula, Cowanzine's able to get the spike, but Superman's waiting from there from CT. It's up to Pancata now.
Okay, it is Twitch.
No,
I'll switch to
up
YouTube.
there, and he is dealt with.
Okay, very nicely
on
done.
the board.
I'm switching to
Two guns
YouTube.
taken into round 4.
It didn't lag on the YouTube stream.
Taken into round 4.
Absolute nightmare trying to get up the rope there. They really just played to the only out they could possibly have, which was waiting for the cycle utility on the guided salvos to be able to force a player off the position where they could spam the rope. Fair attempt. They played to the only out they really had, but that's not going to be enough. Well played there from EG.
The crossfire between Superman and Icy there. Same setup here. We're yet to really see that ridiculous amount of util brought together here with the breach and the Tejo.
Massio, thank you so much for that. Thank you, I appreciate that. Melchin Cookie also appreciate the tier 1. Ivan Jerry as well, thank you for the resub. And Brian, dude, 10 gifted. I didn't even realize you did that. Chat, get some slug oilers going in. Brian, you did 10 gifted? They see each other? Thank you so much, Brian. That's crazy. Thank you.
Timing not favoring him. Here comes the stealth
I appreciate that. If anyone got gifted, make sure you say thank you to Brian. 1321 underscore. Thank you so much, Brian.
Check the old-fashioned way here. Icy shows a little bit of leg.
It has been quite slow from Loud. Information gain from Derek there. Yay on the swing. He's able to get the one and teleport away. Not quite prime yet, but he gets the job done.
Yeah, dude, look at what the Raze is doing though. How's it meant to be a clean shot on that?
To Heaven. Loud are surely going to test this now. They've heard the footsteps, but
there we go.
His ground. The guy has a throne to reclaim, and that's a good start.
That is exactly what you want to see from the once best player in the world, undisputed in 2022. The whole hype package told the tale. And it's hilarious.
It's not Nova as well. Thank you for the 5 months. And Blueberry Pie with the Prime. Welcome into the Slot Club. Thank you so much for that. Okay, straight up save. EG. 1 armor rebuy. 3k on the boards. Lovely.
This really is do or die for
yeah,
him.
Getting some confidence. One more ult for him, and he gets his ult. Toasty Raw with the Prime. Thank you for the 10 months.
Tumultuous play, but in situations that were tumultuous themselves, in rosters that were very chaotic, not ideal situations for a player to be their best self. I mean, and now he has it. He has a world champion coach behind him,
experienced
well-rounded
players,
team,
great IGL, everything you could ask for reasonably. It's so funny how EG. I think Potter also said it's a place for players.
The Teho ults. Where are we sending this?
We sort of don't remember much about EG's exit last year. It was pretty quiet. They sort of fell flat.
It feels like it's great for afterplan, but it's also really good for heading over towards the site.
Their first round on the board here on Split.
This is going to be loud on.
Nowhere, it's an eco. Got 2 save guns though.
Just those 2 rifles that have been
You're telling me you don't get tempted to use some ults when you got 2 save guns? Whoa, into some double damage. Oh, that's nice. Into the satchel as well. We'll ignore the nade because capitalizing off the util was good. Lil underscore mins, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you.
That is the power on display of the synced up utility with these
Yes,
agents. It's just so good.
the breach
Using the
Teo
guidance
is
salvo to
scary.
force players into certain
No
positions.
doubt about
Using
it.
utility, here comes the
Ult
Armageddon.
goes.
This isn't going to clear space here. Yeah, he's going to sit back towards CT. Nature had to come forward. He's actually able to find 2 for his trouble.
Yeah,
That
didn't
puts
like
EG
that.
on even footing now. A little awkward for Cowanzine. Without the spike at least, so can be the aggressor here from Rafter. Sneaks past Ye's sideline, and he has to make a correction. He still wins it out. Left with 4 health.
Ooh,
Vinny
pops
trying to
his
capitalize,
ult,
push
4
into this. Ye
HP.
will sit back now. Tour de force.
Boombot spots one. And that
Pancada,
Boombot was actually
wasn't needed for
really...
him. It's up to Vinny now. And Icy looks to take the challenge.
What the hell is Icy doing? It's like a 2021 raise. Sending it back to the back of sight. Trying to see how much distance he can get. Holy, that worried me.
That was a cheeky way to try to get out
He
of
was
there,
actually
but
trying to
using
do the
the
world
aftershock
record
to
for most distance
blur the
made.
vision of those two
I'm not
guys
sure
over.
about that
was
one.
Pretty cool. Dangerous for a second as Icy just sent it in there to try to clean things up. But regardless, EG stabilized, and it's Ye actually finding that kill. Feeling confident, able to push out through spawn, knowing he can just teleport away if necessary. Didn't
Yeah, he
even have
missed.
to.
Yeah, but it was on purpose so that his teammate could get closer to ult, because he already had
Like
his.
you called it, right? The fault line covers 1/2 of that room.
I think you guys aren't thinking on the level that he's thinking. That's
A
the
little bit more
issue at
excited
the
than the
moment.
last hot mic reaction. Now we're getting hyped up, EG.
All right, Viper's pick gonna be set up. Digizine goes in for it, finds Icy, but
He's a true genius.
stays in play for now.
Oh god, this could be savage, man. Guys, you're tanking so much. Please get out of the ult.
Down through the pits. At some point, yeah, he'd have to jump back in. So that pit now dissipates as Nature was forced out.
Oh, that molly would have been so nice earlier.
Digizine, of course, there's a snakebite plumes at his feet, but Loud have a moment here to reassess
I feel like this though. I enjoy these defaults where people go aggro, right? There's a couple on this map. The aggro trips. This one here is really good. This one here is really good as well. Right, where it's so hard for them to take back map control.
All evened up though, and it's Loud slowly.
There's a couple of nice ones.
Apply some pressure here, perhaps really draw the attention so that Digizine can find a timing through Mail.
Eric back as sight. Nothing to flush him out. Rich.
Digizine, what a challenge! Didn't even need the fault line to assist him there, and Derek.
Digizine
Not a lot he
just
can do against
strolled up heaven.
Peeking him there over towards B. It's all on Ye, who's already invested in the operator this round, and he'd hope to sit on that.
Yeah, you got to just be saving this one. This is something that Loud really needed, right? Looking over towards here, seeing the money so low, 3k on top. Everyone needs to rebuy armor. Like, money's important at the moment. No one is going to be hunting this.
But he ended up finishing in the middle of the table as far as duelist statistics.
The Jane
go.
POV, yeah.
Had an unsuccessful
Very much
campaign
so.
last year, 2024, in the Brazilian regional challengers.
EG's
Winning
comp
split
attack
one,
or
lost
defense
split
sided.
Never made it to Ascension. So for the wider scene, he's really just been.
It won't be
off
too
to
bad
the
on
side.
attack.
Now,
The issue
getting his chance
is,
to get
oh no,
back
they got a
into
nice attack.
Tier 1.
To be honest,
And he definitely
they're gonna
had
set the
very
chamber
good
up
maps
into
in the
areas a lot of the
past.
time. There's some
We'll
cool
see if he can
TPs you
be
can
better
do,
now, if he can
where
match
like you
that
can
level of play.
have a
There's
lot of
certainly
pressure over
question
towards
marks,
A.
though.
I mean, Loud have always had, recently question marks over their duelist position. Who is it supposed to be? It was a revolving door last year.
They was just
Even though, oh, that's a good point. Let me turn that off. Thank you for the heads up.
It was so chaotic. And
Yeah, I need to double check what ads I'm allowed to play on
last.
stream with
The
Americas.
roles do make sense. Things with all 5 of the players, they are in the roles they need to be in. That was never the case last year, despite the quality of players being higher.
And we just found out this team signed Luxo as well as their 6th player off of that Glorious roster, someone who really impressed us.
I'm out. They save an op. We've got one person that has to take a hit, maybe a Judge or a Bucky on this map. Doable.
Got a timeout called here from Evil Geniuses. And I will say as well, on the Loud front, I'm glad to see him coming in
Lots of
with
getting involved.
a cool composition
What is
here,
in?
cooking something
Oh,
up
I'm not
new,
sure about this
trying to
EG
move the
Jersey
meta,
chat.
dictate them,
Oh
not
boy.
just behind it, because from what we had
Oh
seen from
no.
this team,
Oh
out into the
no.
offseason,
Oh
was running all of the
Jesus.
standard stuff
Oh
against EG in the
no.
offseason, who were playing a lot of Vice, trying some new things out.
We talked with Potter about it when we were at Game Changers, asking a little bit about that strategy. Said, yeah,
Holy hell.
a lot of teams were looking to start making use of that. The Potter timeout.
Damn, we look like
by
tech
the way.
support.
Maybe one of the most impactful coaches when it comes to rallying the players together in moments like this and putting them on a run in the rounds to follow.
Oh boy.
Absolutely.
Derek's having an issue in Heaven, I think, with all this util though, Wyatt. That might be what they're discussing.
Definitely. I mean, the one player you really want to deal with some of
That's
that
cracked me up.
Yeah, you can take a shot.
Oh boy, it just got worse and worse the more I looked at it. That was a wild ride. I'm not sure I want to see it again, but at the same time I do.
This Taeho utility is really good for
We're really close to a lot of
into the
ults.
breach stun as well. Well, your Raze can satchel up.
Really close to a lot of
Gonna play
ults.
it slow.
Yeah, actually switching to mid this round.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, timing of the cage. Problem is though when you do the cages, it can be spammed a lot. Boombot goes in, spots 2, you hear the shots.
From Loud, they've not really tested the A side of the map at all yet, Wyatt. Now that util starts to come to bear over towards the ramp side. Currency not opting to step up any further. Here comes the salvo, looking to probably pressure towards screens, but Superman's a little bit faster. Great shot, and Icy emerges there from heaven. Wants to pressure it. Who is this Icy? This raw aggression, and Icy picks Vinny up over towards ramp. It's up to Pencada.
I hated that sight here from Loud.
System duelist, my rear end. That was a moment of aggression from Icy.
And if there's one thing you could certainly say about an influence that Pop
Icy has been sending it.
It is
No doubt about
allowing
that.
them to just go crazy. She has always done that with her Sentinel mains, especially.
I need to get some water. Nothing's gonna happen.
I'll
Be back in a little bit.
everything all the time. She wants to enable her players to feel confident and free-flowing in their gameplay. And Icy right there, really putting that on display. Fantastic showstopper. I mean, you said Loud haven't hit the A site yet, and well, maybe they shouldn't anymore. that was a good defense. They haven't had to run into the anchor Superman yet.
EG are playing ahead of that utility, right? Before the guided salvo comes in, Superman's already swung screens, taking a shot. There's presence over on rafters there from Icy. Like to see that pace change. And we're talking to Potter last year. We talked about like how you work with Jorgamo. She's like, oh, I just put my full trust in him. I say it's on Jaw. And I expect him to go and get the job done. Icy, someone who admits he felt maybe a little bit confined in his role on G2 last year. Was looking for just this kind of opportunity here to play a bit looser, more self-expression.
Chat, stop being idiots.
Definitely feels like he has something to prove there, something that Potter has discussed publicly in interviews as well.
Yeah, that salvo's coming in hot.
That is a fast shot, and the teleport away, those are the kind of abilities you need to proactively deal with these Taeho site execs. Getting that shot, getting the teleport away.
wait, who planned that? That's crazy.
And that trademark set up over towards mailroom here to slow that fast hit from
That was
Loud.
good though.
Aggression from Digizin's going to force Ye off the line. He's a little bit bruised up by those Sheriff shots. He has some
Again, it's the problem with the cage. As soon as it pops up, a lot of time getting spammed. Okay, don't do anything crazy on the re-peaks though. Still got hero guns. This next round should be okay for Loud. They're gonna have a good amount of ults.
Switching up his positions.
Pencada was able to avoid a rifle here. That one is being sat passively over
Chat,
the
look at it.
Okay,
I
good
can't.
confirmation of a play there. That's good for nature. Still, Derek has to deal with all this util, and Digizine pops in. Headshot with the Sheriff instantly, leaving nature quasi alone. Everybody from EG trying to reinforce now. 2 players back in CT. Digizine might be the wedge driven between them. That's Superman falling. Pencada looking for this timing to push up, and nature's gonna miss him. Okay, swing around, finds Pencada. 2 players for
Don't need
Loud
to play
left
anymore
up
on
towards
that
Heaven's
icy
side
play.
and on rafters. They are inching
my God.
towards this side. Nature gets spotted there.
Oh my god, what the hell was that?
About sharp as it comes, Wyatt.
Sharp.
Nature's
That's
positioning on
really
this B
fast.
site during those higher pressure moments has really been sublime. The way he's working around Pillar there, the jump spot gets the info, is just so ready for Digizine to be in the rafter corner. Oh my god, man. I mean, this was a player who last year, it was his rookie year, in quotes, as far as VCT goes, but it had been hanging around in Tier 2 for a while, and that's
Not saying
just the
anything,
kind of player
Look
that
at-
Potter is going to transform into a monster. What a shot.
Okay, but this is the round that Loud actually should be okay. Loud should be okay. They've got some really good
So
ults
far,
on
Nature
this.
headlining things here for Evil Geniuses. We've got a Rolling Thunder available now for Vinny. And Loud have already stepped up here in towards Big Garage. Stealth drone comes out. Yeah, he looks like unaffected by it, but misses the shot. Has to pull back with that rendezvous. Still solid B presence as he
Tikaz reveals the guy over towards middle there. Ult goes in, speeds up the A to get out of there. Skydog spots 1, maybe max. Very, very hard retake. Does Astra ult come in?
Might be a little bit tough for EG to get back in here, especially with this late Cosmic Divide being dropped. be playing close with the shorty, but I don't think anyone is
I
actually
don't even know what you do, to be honest, for this retake. Guys in heaven have to do something. They still got an Omen flash.
Look how deep Loud are towards Ramen side here. 2 users watching their flank like a hawk. They're going to go for Doe. It's going to be a satchel here in from Icy.
Oh my goodness.
Nature catches out Vinny Cowan's waiting for them.
It's a shame. I really like the idea of the satchel through into the safety spot, but
unfortunately for
if he looked down, it might be a different
not
round.
Going to excel in the retake situations against the utility that Loud have. It's about getting those picks earlier and being
EG's
more
in. He's doing
proactive.
great.
See,
Yeah.
That's where the round wins are coming from.
On the A side.
Yeah, I mean they are still playing to that, and they don't really have a choice. So Ye, he had an opportunity to get the kill, but he doesn't, and then he's just re-tilted away. But then on the retake, when you're dealing with the Astra Tejo breach utility, I mean, GG, man.
Look,
it's so tough to get through the choke points.
One of the worst rounds we have to deal with, a Rolling Thunder into a Cosmic Divide. That's quite a lot to go up against as a team who didn't really have much of a foothold on B anyway, because Ye had to rendezvous off the side after missing that
Loud's timeout after winning the round as well. So maybe a plan with the Razor, or one away from Orb, or Razor to get over towards the site, let the Teo plant, and then you have ult.
With the ultimates they're going to have coming into this next round. Oh no, Digizine has a showstopper, and Cowanzine is just one orb away from getting his second Armageddon of this half. So
Yeah, there's some good games today. There's some good games today. Thank you so much, Jules. I appreciate that.
First Armageddon really extract too much value on the execute they used it with. Curious to see how they're going to.
You're at both of the games today? Oh, that's awesome as well, Jules.
Next round,
we did get unreasonably excited.
Hope you had fun.
I do have unreasonable excitement. And then it kind of pushed the player away a little bit, but also not really.
What are my thoughts on some of the Deadlock Vice comps I've been seeing on Bind? Really strong. Really hard to play against.
Kind of blue lock jersey vibes from that EG kit.
I see a lot of people
I like it. I'm not gonna
still
lie.
the comp.
I thought you said I've seen people hating on blue lock. I'm like, who are you talking to, bro? Cut them out of your life.
All right, what is the plan here though for Loud?
So I thought it would be something simple with these two.
We've seen this from them a couple times already, where the Cypher is just going to control towards A2. He's just throwing a trip, maintaining.
And the TP can go off angle.
With some passive information.
I like this from Loud though. They just hold just in case, because they called a timeout that EG might go aggro.
They are really concerned about a fast hit or losing that part of the map to Loud, inching up their control.
Derek did send a Trailblazer down there, and it did get the audio cue because of Cowanzine's position in sewer. So that's going to keep EG concerned about this area of the map. But it's Loud on the rotate, going back through the spawn now.
Cowanzine, self thrown out.
Oh, that's a lovely little bait in though. That was really cool. TP away, thought it was clear. We just have a little peek out from Icy as we're W keying in. Instant reaction to hit over towards site. Omen flash tanks the raise. Wait, what? It wasn't the raise. 6 HP.
Down to 2, and Vinny has to give a good account of himself here. Clutching onto the
I
spike.
was so confused about that.
Waiting for Pancada here to bring up the rear. 40 seconds to work with control of ramp. This one is still on the table.
The pivot through vents to B is the one. But they have no idea where the Viper is. And honestly, with the kill that happened over towards middle, you would probably think that someone is vents or middle, locking you in.
A sick first shot to even this up. It'll get traded out.
Okay,
Nice
shots
shot.
taken, contained are Loud inside heaven. And it's up to Vinny here. No chance of escaping with his
Can't
weapon
really
in
be
hand,
Loud
and
and not
Derek puts this one to
pivoting
bed.
through here
6
because of the pressure at middle,
defense side
because of the
round
kill.
for EG.
Picks up the op as well. Money's getting a little bit lower for Loud. We at least have one person that's wrecked.
I'm watching a Raze player having a good time when you're just satcheling around, throwing your utility, and everything is just, it looks like it's flowing like water. It's pretty beautiful, and I'm excited to
What I
see
think of
that we have
Apex
an Icy in
mates.
this mode already.
Dude,
This is just map
Odor's
one,
played
half
incredible.
one.
Floor,
there's a lot of
frag
expectations
pretty
on
heavy
him
first
to
map. And Gentlemates, I'm just
what
impressed
he
with
said
overall.
He couldn't be
And they look
in
great.
the past, and we're getting that at least at the moment.
A shower Natty with the tier 1. Thank you for the 10 months. I think Click looked really good. That's a big
Yeah,
takeaway.
you're looking to play off that flash, but it'll be a Nebula thrown in his face instead. Loud gets herself thrown up mid, but doesn't see a whole lot of action. Okay, now the smoke is going to be behind Digizine, who's got himself into ropes here. Cowanzine also is snuck up, so a lot of that mid control taken. But when EG look to re-clear this, it's going to get a bit messy. Like now? Oh, they're not looking. Yay! Is able to find Cohen's in. Digizine, of course, now looks to double back here, but this
Nature,
is all
you do not need to do this.
Slow down. Now that uncertainty starts to creep in.
Damage pain shield there forces Digizine
They
back.
got a regen
And look
shield
at the
though.
rotation from EG. They're already working towards A. They've left just Ye
Oh my
with the
goodness,
AWP
what was that
on B so they can
double?
focus elsewhere.
Double
This is a
drop.
great pivot in the mid round. They're so ready for this execute.
Hopefully
man.
they were very confident that no one was in
Again,
vents
it's
here.
Derek passively sitting in the back of heaven here.
Yeah,
Fireline's still gonna
Skyflash
shake
can
him off
maybe
that
help
spot.
over
Superman
towards site.
concerned about having to drop down, but he waits for Digizine to show himself, and Icy was there with the follow-up.
The little
On the
extra
other
shot
side of that,
to
Viper's
cover
wall.
the sound of dropping down as well.
Chilling. Spike to hand for Pancada
pick
in
this
heaven, but
map?
again, fighting out of
Loud?
this will be difficult. Once again, Loud are contained on this A side, and they have less than 20 seconds left to make a play.
And I think the only play they're going to make is standing still and trying to save
10 seconds left.
EG. They can go for this. God, Nature is so crisp right now. He's so swift with the shots. THIEVES,
Very, very nice.
you're going down, buddy. There's nothing you can do there. Hitting this A site, now we're getting to see Superman starting to play some Valorant. He really did not have to do much early on because they were really only putting emphasis towards B. that
What's on the
being
Viper
Loud.
not
And
put in
now
the
they're
ult
hitting his
middle?
site. He's getting involved.
It's okay, it's very
He's
strong over
just
towards
as good
B.
as
It's
Superman
a
from
one-way and
last
then
year.
it's
A
hard to
real
commit.
breakout
And
player.
then you have the
Standout player
chamber
for
that can
24
just
minutes.
dominate over
Absolutely.
towards middle. And then if you give up vents anyway, you can have a trip or you can have a trip in heaven or vents. Like, it's so fine. As long as you have something like the chamber to cover it up, I think it's good.
Grim picture being painted here for Loud in the last round of the halfway. The money is not good.
And then you can always switch it up if you needed to. Chamber over towards B. And put the smoke middle.
Showstopper to re-clear.
Okay, Skydog sees the raise over towards heaven. Icy, dude, I was worried Icy was going to absolutely send it there.
This time looking a little bit more proactive and inside heaven.
EG are content with just having these three players fighting together. The rest of the map is
Nice
being
shots.
covered. Derek is just hitting every headshot necessary
Oh,
to
wow.
lock down ramp. This is beginning to look effortless for Evil Geniuses.
And it's beginning to get out of hand a little bit. An 8-round defense half for EG would be excellent. They've just been patient and, like you said, sharp as attack this map. Pancada's going to show his gun barrel first, and the rest of his body follows. And all ends up hitting the ground soon enough.
Turn the stream volume up slightly, sure.
This will be definitely avoided by Nature, who's trying to avoid
Could be a
the
little loud
salvos
enough.
here. Again, you have a window, right? You just tank the damage.
Yeah, EG, they are always taking that window timing to fight forward.
Nature, he had a very good half, 14 to
6. Around
6.
the utility excellently, and I'm so impressed with how much Nature has done to control the
I
map
felt like
as an
Loud gave away their
individual.
first
They
kill
only needed
a
him
lot.
alone on B to lock things out.
A
Entire
lot,
half.
a lot.
What a performance from this guy. I mean,
I don't know how many
14
first kills were there
deaths. I don't
from
remember
EG,
most of
but
them.
at
They
least
were
at the
kind of
end it felt like they were
happening
racking up
here
pretty
and
heavy
there.
on their
I
side.
don't remember a Nature kill, but a lot of them occurred, and my God, he was a star for EG in that half.
Looking excellent here, EG off to a great start with 8 rounds on the defense side of Split. Much more to come, of course, from this map and series after the break.
Chat, let me mute the stream so the VOD doesn't get wrecked.
Stuck paying for that old phone? Don't be.
Yeah, I think we're fine until they play music.
And you'll get iPhone 16 on us. That's a value of up to $1,600, only on Verizon.
There we go. Emon8011, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome into Slug Club. Thank you, thank you. 1 minute half times from Americas. Yeah, I mean, this is the first year that EMEA have had the half times as well. Dude, if EG are running Chamber on a split, they're at least running it on Pearl. And then would you at least not be running it on a Fracture? And then you're at least running it on the Lotus. Whoa, do I get Chamber? Do I get a Yay Chamber 4 maps? Dude, if I knew this was happening, I would have put EG going top 4. Like, legit. I would have put EG way up there. I would have boosted him all the way up there, man. Neon Freak, thank you so much. Thank you with the Prime. Appreciate you doing that. Loves a chamber, love a chamber. Big fan of chamber.
The first couple rounds snapped up by the Brazilian squad. The wheels started to fall off the bus.
EG had a really high level
Cryo on chamber?
of
Probably top 4 as well, to be honest. Anyone who uses a chamber, man, when they got someone decent, put them in the top 4.
Some of those early engagements and then able to teleport away while the explosives were going to go off. But we'll see what Loud have cooked up with this on defense if they can turn this thing around.
EG have the Viper in their composition here, so this...
Dude, why is this guy still playing the sound? You're gonna get my VOD copyrighted. I muted on purpose. He played it for an extra 10 seconds to get the VOD copyrighted. That's outrageous.
Some control of ramp. He's going to do it as well with his weapon. Looking to challenge A, whose Headhunter doesn't quite find
Getting
the
copyright strikes.
That's another one for 2 years, and these ghosts are singing for Loud.
The Gonzalez as well, just to get 2Es to safety. Negate some of that pressure. Oh my god.
Okay.
Up and down the rope. And
Oh, he gets the reload off in time. Oh no.
So Superman, 13
Oh god.
HP. Who's going to be the unlucky number 4?
Oh, it's so good.
Turns out EG don't quite have the gas in the tank.
You gotta go for the run and gun in that situation. It's the
Yeah,
only
he's
way
gonna
with
dodge
frenzy.
this shot.
Valiant
Double
effort from
pistol
Superman
for
in
Loud
the
in
end,
this
but
one. We
credit to Tooies
definitely
who's
got to
had a
factor that in.
silent game up until that point.
On defense, though, they can
Turns out, at
really
most,
stabilize.
to the
Let's,
Loud side.
who do we want to try get
I'm
the
really
one?
excited to see
It
what
doesn't
they're
really
going
matter
to
too
be
much.
doing with all of
Everyone's
this.
pretty even.
This synced up utility.
That could have gone in.
Oh, yeah. Give Superman a little bit more luck on that.
That was wild.
Who's the dude in the background? Wait, chat, who's the assistant coach for EG?
Yeah, and here we go. Look at how deep Xen is
Oh,
able to
okay.
Bro.
It was Foe last year as well, right?
It is a miracle he survived. Derek also having lost
Yeah,
the previous
okay.
round. There's no heal. This is going to be a rough little eco here for EG.
And it's the plays like those that are going to instill some long-term fear in EG. If you try to get space a little too early in the round, there's going to be a whole lot of utility dropped on your head. They're going to have to be weary as the rest of this half plays out.
There are definitely timings that EG can play around in order to re-clear those extremities. This round, though, they instead just want to ping-pong to the other side of the map and test B. Pancada tagged up a little bit there. As regen shield starting to kick in now.
Yeah,
Now
the
EG
base
very
on
patient.
that
Slow it down a little
Bulldog
bit.
is
Couple
insane.
of those, yeah, okay. A lot of stall util over towards the entry to the B side. The Astra Stars being layered by Pancada. And now EG attempt to test mid, but there's a trap.
Good thing for EG is they do go over towards middle and they see the trip here. So if they wanted to in the future, they could literally just put a satchel to break this and it'll probably help them a lot out. So even though they're not going to win this eco, the information on the trip in middle is pretty nice. And the Cypher got a lot of kills and Cypher all is and... Yeah.
And again, you can see what the strategy is
to
going to
go
be
up
for this
against.
Loud defense side, right? It's get into an extremity early in the
Good
round.
news for
whether
Loud
on the A or B
is-
side, it doesn't matter. You really start to
I
narrow
mean,
down
they
EG's
got a lot.
options.
The good news for Loud is that no one's buying light armor. Did no one hear the Outlaw? Wait, Outlaw didn't fire.
And
Ooh,
look at how many players on EG have light
They
armor.
could get-
You'll be able to
they
see
could get
it again
bonus
in a
to-
second. It's going to be 3 out of 5. That could be deadly.
Yampy. Hello, mate. How we doing, Yampy?
He had it last round as well. Just never
Yampy,
had a
you
chance
play
to
again
make
soon,
use of it.
right?
It was all about Vinny
not?
and 2 years.
And again, over on that A side of the map, Loud pressed up so close. The stealth drone going even deeper than Loud attempted to press on the prior round. So they have all this info. Counting is already
You watched the VOD back yesterday all the time of flaming
They know
you.
exactly where they need to
I
rotate.
know that's bait. I'm not even gonna
Gonna go
answer
for mid
that.
this time. Tripwire removed.
If anything, I was complimenting
Around
you
the
too
middle part of the map,
much.
with the exception of Nature, who was just spotted out by that cam dart. Now, from here, where do you go? Nature just pulls a rabbit out of the hat there. Pancada taken down with some of those wallbang shots. And a snake bite to dissuade, a follow-up here from Vinny. He's going to clear that corner. Nature has to go for the swing, but it's going to be 2 years with 2. Vinny holds his ground as well, and up to Ye. This is EG's gun round. About to go up in smoke.
Yeah, this is
Unless
the
Ye has
bonus I was
something to
talking
say.
about. Honestly, I didn't think it was going to go down like this. I thought it was more just going to be the Outlaw farming them, but...
Low on HP and just with the Outlaw
Um,
would only require fire one shot. I don't think he's going to be hitting a flick on that position. This is so doable for EA. The return to North America would be nice to get a little clutch on his first map.
Oh boy. He's in their
A
heads.
number of circles of hell that still need to be conquered for Ye on his journey back to the throne. I like the double back here over to the B side. This is essentially uncontested. On the util side though, no trademark or anything like that to work with. It is going to be run and gun action. You see the double up from Loud over towards the heaven side and a fault line to herald their arrival. Ye has to set his feet. Cowansy was a healthy one. He gets taken down by a headshot. And now Vinny, 16 points of health. Has to navigate.
Damn, bro. He's actually back, I'm telling you. Put him in the top 4. Let's see it. Chamber every map.
Exactly what you want to see. We're so back from EA. Once best in the world, trying to get back to the top. It's been an arduous journey, a tough 2 years. But already with this EG squad, we're seeing a different Ye. We're seeing a Ye that has more trust in his teammates. We're seeing a Ye that's even smiling.
Ming Nuga, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
Buff on EG. Icy and Ye, they're happy.
Thank you for the 18 months.
Any of the questions, though,
EA is
Louder
back. That's
asked
what I'm
of EG,
saying, dude.
Because that was a scrappy round for EG to win, and they're still struggling with that early extremity pressure from the defenders.
I mean, Louder playing so aggro on defense. Look at this. Now they have 3 players all the way down mid, posted up on the angles from Sewer, and Ramen and Derek is just not ready for that.
EG's in's been playing very nice.
To retreat, we have our pick, and now we can play for retake with a comp that is sick on retake.
It's suffocating.
I mean, have fun anchoring a site with the breach Tejo Astra still coming your way.
Obscuring vision.
Pancada there just covering his own retreat.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Now have to arduously re-clear mid, and just the exploration there towards ramp.
You're honestly not expecting them to get that proactive 5v4.
Also had a rendezvous to get out
like
of
when
that
they have the 5.
if he had time.
And the economy is still more than in the danger zone for Evil Geniuses. They lost 4 players on that prior round. Loud can still swing things right back in their favor.
Yeah, it's a really important round. You've got to start looking at all the money, right?
40-second mark.
4 people that can't buy here. If they do damage, it could be pretty important. It's a 5v3 at its peak. There's still 2 people on site though, like they should be...
He's got a good position, almost goes horribly wrong, but 2 years covers him from the low ground.
Can pick up the spike, can't ult.
And it's all on Superman now.
Oh, what a shot.
Way to swoop in and pick up the spike, beautifully done. 2 years is fell by a 1-tap. There has to be a plant here though. He can
teleport, he can teleport.
Yeah, but look at Kawanzin, he's going over here.
He's already headed over towards
Do we safe plant? Looks like we're safe.
So at least Loud will have some presence here. He's got a drop on him, but he can't finish the job. Superman down to 42 now, playing around his own smoke, and Kawanzin will pull back to double up with Vinny. Close call.
Smoke goes soon.
Salvo comes in, Superman playing around the edges of the smoke. Vinny drops.
Wow, it's unlucky. The shot's not there. The shot back of sight was pretty good.
Loud get themselves a round back. Crucial timing for
Okay,
that
very
one.
nice, but it's a really, really big round for Loud. Breaks the econ if EG puts them down to a eco.
Obscuring the aim from Superman, trying to make the
And this now should be a pretty close map.
Good effort with the teleport though, and heads up from Loud to have Kawanzin.
Really nice try from Superman. Dude, I was worried there was going to be a back-to-back 1v3.
And they've broken the economy of EG, relegated to the pistols. A couple sheriffs here. And Loud an opportunity to stabilize. Dejazine picking up that outlaw once again. I think we're going to see a lot more outlaw play this year than we did in the last, especially with the regen shield being
On
in
the
game
eco.
too. There's just so
On the
many
eco
more
here, you're probably just
opportunities
going to try go get this orb, right? One of these. Looks like Loud are pretty much on top of this. We've got 2 people holding and ready to spam this orb over towards A, and then we've got the Astra at least getting early info.
It's a huge variation, maybe, because they know it's a bit of an anti-eco.
Yeah. Give me the... no one else needs to do anything.
Tagged up there.
Take that smoke going up. That's a free orb. Let me just circle it. There we go. We got the all out. Not sure about everyone else making a play.
Knock himself off that sideline, and Tour de Force is active for Ye.
And there's Superman just taking a double peek over towards A, finds the kill onto Vinny. Loud wants a
Maybe everyone else can take a duel if that's what we're going to be doing.
I mean, yeah, I don't know how he's getting away with that. The peek must have been swift as hell, just single tap, gets away.
Give me another round where they discover this trip over towards middle.
Tentatively being assumed, but still tripwire in mid.
This is genuinely so dangerous for now.
Look at the HPs. What happened over towards A ramp? What actually happened here? Dude, there's the all back aside though. Pancada can definitely win this round.
Pancada here tucked into the back of the B side now.
Holy hell, Ye's farming.
Superman with the double play is sorting out here in EG.
They're gonna lose no one in the full eco.
In a 1 versus 5.
Everyone gets gun upgrades. We're making sure that IC's one away from the ult. Let's look at the money over towards here. 1-9 loss bonus on top of this.
An attempt to do as much damage as possible while the AG are retreat, so you don't give them as many guns as you would have. That's really the only option for Cowan.
Another good amount of impact from Ye here. You got to shout out Superman as well. This kill over towards A and the damage on top of it was a lot.
You know, it was some of those early peaks, like THIEVES fighting, Digizine fighting, not finding kills but taking damage, and then feeling the pressure of their low HP, taking more passive positions, and then Ye, ultimate, classic stuff. This really is we really are going back to
rolling back the years, why?
I mean, we keep mentioning it, but it is just mental to see. This is what people have been waiting for 2 years.
You'll buy the bundle if they keep playing Chamber. It is a bit like that, yeah. Dude, if they played it on every map, I'd buy an EG shirt. That's how much I want it.
An important though first step here for
I would never wear it, but I'd have it. Somewhere in the closet. At the back.
This pick from Superman. There's no one else on the line there for Loud.
Go Stormin with the Prime. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you.
Love that. Next, he's going to start calling Red Bull clutch. You know, he's got all the lines.
To do a job for us.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
All right, here are EG gathered up towards the A side early on.
The devastating round to lose. All of that momentum from the round before just completely gone. So nice entry, man.
Just goes down. Nothing actually coming out from Vinny. There wasn't a stun. And Digizine not able to trade, so EG slip away with their advantage.
In their absence, THIEVES has crept pretty far up mid here. Again, it's a low buy for Loud.
It's such a double-edged sword for the A though, because as soon as he goes off, damn dude, as soon as he goes off the chamber and doesn't have a good map, you know what everyone's going to be saying. Like, you know everyone's going to tell him to go back onto it.
That is all it should come down to. No reason to give this away. They're on the precipice of stealing Loud's map pick, by the way. This was Loud's go-to.
Won't happen, as in he won't have a bad game on another agent. Dude, I'd be in for the world, but...
And it hasn't worked yet.
EG showing they've got some util of their own, a lot of that expended to clear this B site. Now they've ascertained that it is essentially open.
Thoughts on Chambers? Are Ye being Ye, or is it viable? It's super viable. It's been viable ever since the new update where you get the bigger radius.
Options are very limited for Loud, given their weaponry.
But it helps when you have someone who's a beast. But there's definitely people that have, I mean, Sociable looked really good on Pearl the other day, the BBL.
It's the back is turned at the wrong moment, and Ye will capitalize his 15th frag for the game. Loud now, out of time and running out of guns.
Tough start so far.
No, Jack, I've been talking about Chamber for a year plus. The whole of the year when it wasn't played last year, I was talking about how I wanted to see it still.
Maybe you could argue not in 2024, but now.
KICKOFF, please. Thank you so much for the tier 1. We know. Yeah. Just for the people that aren't knowing. For the 2% don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a big
Seth, KICKOFF, thank you so much. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
Question and the massive gap that needs to be filled in this team. And you know, you have
okay, now we get a big Byron coming in, and we got teammates timeout before this round. And we have a Razor and Seekers. Oh, we're sending it. We're sending this. But honestly, it's gonna you're gonna see a big battle of the Razor tip, most likely. Zacurio, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. Appreciate the prime usage. Thank you for that.
Aggressive thrust.
You're gonna get all the flowers on Platchat this year, Chamber and Outlaw especially. Nah, they won't give me anything, man. Sideshow will forget he ever said anything. That's the issue. Speaking of Sideshow, at least he's streaming today or not?
The canvassing attempts of
Is he streaming? Is he casting?
There are far too many moments for this Loud team that we're
streaming
seeing now and in the off-season when they played some matches too, where individuals are just being caught alone. And you're seeing that being exploited by EG, specifically on the round where they win that eco, for instance, with Ye just one by one picks them apart with his ultimate. You have Superman.
Judge Armada with the tier 1.
1v1
Thank
with
you, the 11
wins
months.
it against Vinny. There are too many moments like that occurring for Loud in this game.
Dude, that's not good.
Also,
Go spend time with your parents.
big eco swing rounds.
Don't be saying that.
That's just kept EG in the driver's seat.
Probably the most important round here of our opener map for kickoff in 2025. Folks, Loud have the opportunity to buy up, and Digizine's gone for the operator here.
And in addition to that, they have 3 ultimates to play with, the Showstopper and that Rolling Thunder from Vinny going to be the most crucial.
Money extremely low of
Quite hot in the off-season, starting
Loud on this one. This is the all-in.
Have that for the Loud side. If he can pick it up at the tail end of this game.
A lot of Cypher util here to take control of this A side. Pings on A itself, but there was, of course, a tripwire set up. None in mid on a round like this. Instead, Loud are trying to play the crossfire.
I like this little drone. He's cute.
Respectively.
He's fast, bro.
You're not taking any undue risks early. Ye reveals himself here. Happy enough with that result, as he's keeping 3 Loud players' attention on this side of the map.
They have really rotated.
Okay, bit of mid pressure. Into instant group over towards A. The double with the bait here. Who's baiting who? Okay, the Cypher baits. Sure.
Going to stay tucked, stay hidden.
Do they read 2 players here? EG's is going to be awkward. It's a 1-for-1. Kawanzi now could be caught. The Showstopper finds its mark, and Icy's got his way into heaven. Vinny shuts him down now, and EG very quickly
Shout out to Icy for checking it.
reassembling themselves.
Nice movement.
Taking A via main and getting Superman up.
They had the TP though, right? Oh god, he's going for it.
Rolling Thunder should be coming out, and the Showstopper in tandem.
Superman might have a timing here for
Yeah,
the
Superman might own this round.
Digizine here with the Showstopper. Superman gets his, but Ye falls. It's up
You
to
got
nature
no
now.
way of getting the spike. 15 seconds. You got to be running right now.
He's not on his side, and in a 1 versus 2, this round is all but lost. Tough to find on both those angles at
Here's the
once.
potential.
Loud
Here's the
really
potential.
extracting the most value possible from the
EG,
ultimates.
if you're
They
looking
played
for
that
some
perfectly.
positives, they
Ready
took
to
3
use the
downs. There's still a couple of people that are low money, and because they won a round, the 1-9 on top of it pretty much would secure the round, or the game, you would say.
Economy is still not in the ideal spot for them. They can't
Yeah.
afford to give up the round.
One
here
away from
at
an
all.
ult, maybe you could push somewhere.
Keep that
B.
operator though for Digizine. That would have been a burning a hole in the hip pocket had to be replaced.
This is going to be interesting. We get the Viper Wall to create pressure over towards B, but then it normally means you've got nothing to block this vision. We also get the chamber TP, so they kind of just give him freedom to peek all of these angles, and you can go all the way over towards heaven and TP out as well. So we'll see how aggro Ye wants to get on this.
Nebula that's been in place, but it's not going to happen. You have Ye with the attacking operator working towards A, just trying to draw out a peak. That's something that EG have
Would it be
found
easy to
success
counter the
with,
chamber?
waiting for Loud to
Definitely
come at
one of
them.
those agents that
Makes
if
sense
you
to
have a
try and
demo
play to
on,
the
becomes a lot
operators.
easier, yeah.
A way to nullify that, exploit the Loud team.
Quarantine spotted is now that Nebula in mid is going to be refreshed, further delaying EG's foray up the middle of the map.
Okay, checking into GA at the moment, we're getting a duel almost.
Quarantine might have found a time to get forward here. Okay, Trailblazer I don't think spots it out, and they're going to back off behind this salvo here. Superman is in mailroom, Loud falling back to B side proper. They might look to aggress in Nature's direction now.
No flash for
Want
this.
to take the fight too? Can Nature at least get one here? Yes, he does. A lot of
4
damage too.
HP.
And now I think we just pull off B if you're Evil Geniuses. Start to work on that A side.
Yeah,
He's already
and
set
Ye
up there.
spotted the angle
Seekers
over
went
towards
out with
heaven.
A lot of information for Derek.
There is so much pressure on Tui's. Got to kill at least one.
This has to be better than decent.
Got the ping though on towards heaven side here. Awkward for
Okay.
Superman. Tries to take the swing.
Sure.
It's gonna be Icy
Vinny
to trade
got
it
one
back.
through the smoke on the trip as well. That'll do.
Loud have the chance to pull back now and play to the outside of this site. Derek has the spike. He can't persist with that push up. Here's the plant. 2 EG players entrenched.
Oh, he's got to
This is
tank
a
it.
little bit awkward. The aftershot's going to force him away and take him out. It's Icy with 84 points of health.
Could be a
Digizine
nade.
has the operator,
Could
but
be a nade
Kankani
and a
is
half.
low, heavily tagged up by Nature. From that B-side encounter.
Ooh, good shot.
That's the op. Chiming in, and Loud get themselves another hard-fought round.
I can't be mad at Icy for trying to find a timing there to get the kill. Loud are hanging in there. EG's economy, though, has been so strong that they're going to be able to buy up again, especially with another plant coming through. Pancata's going to retain his ultimate for future use.
Loud's here. Yeah, so you know this push that they did over towards B? Did they have the drone, or was it used over towards middle again? You would feel like the drone to push that would be really nice. I didn't see it on the minimap, so I kind of thought that when he pushed her, he had the drone still.
Finding that moment to retake B main.
But maybe they don't want to give the sound cue away.
Area of the map, which just shuts down any hope of EG splitting into B. They know they're going to push them towards A. They stack there. Good mid-rounding from Loud.
This time it's going to be an Armageddon here, maybe just to take this space. Towards that A extremity. THIEVES wants to follow it up with his presence, and instead it's a Cyber Cage left in his wake. Ye doesn't have the chance to take the kill.
Isn't this the best ult ever to retake B and A? Why would you insta-pop it at the beginning of the round?
Be able to get out of the way, and they want to get into B quickly. Now the site is vacant. They'll have it for free.
Yeah, Superman Omen TPing into the back of the site. This is now ripe with EG players, but Digizine catches Ye. They're always expecting the late player from Sewer.
It's gonna be really nice if you had that ult for this one, that's for sure.
Spike plants are going to get some damage through.
What is this, man? Looks like a dodo or something. Put the eye here. Little bird. Nice shot. For Zero, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
And you can see EG, they still want to fight for. They're getting into spawn.
Loud now can apply this retake pressure from two axes. Oh, it's going to get pretty uncomfortable.
The famous dodo ult.
Still active, but Nature has no armor to work with. He'll play from inside of it now, as you can see slowly. Vinny wants to inch his way in.
Oh god, no one checked
it. In he goes. Digizine brings the Viper
so
down.
low. Ooh, there was some low HPs there.
Another one comes up here for Loud. They're going to make this one close.
Playing to retakes with this comp is just going to be so
We have a game? Oh, we have a game because we've got two people here that are sitting at 3-4. Wait. Not even. 3-2 and 3-3. Like they might have to eco one or at least light armor guardian.
You're just going to get a nuke dropped on your head when you're playing against this comp. But also, in addition to that, or even more so in that scenario, it was the awareness from the Loud players here. Cow and Zine, patient, waiting for someone on EG to push out at him, despite them having a spike down, because he's aware that they need to go for some kind of proactive
they're feeling
play, excuse me. And similarly to Digizine earlier in the round, catching Ye on that rotate.
Hey, it's just a low by.
They're really dialed in now.
Maybe Superman's committed a little bit, but he's gonna have light armor. Okay, we spot too early over towards A. You could definitely try and force through middle.
Ye's always been trying to tempt a bit of action there.
I wonder what the goal is going to be here with Superman with this judge, when you're going to want to teleport.
Ooh, I like this smoke here, TP into the corner, a bit of a risk.
He's done that, but it's a deep tripwire this time for Loud. 2 years doesn't have it in minutes. Over towards mailroom. That's cleared now.
Found the camera over towards here as well, so know that for sure the Cypher started over towards B with the trip and the camera. Is there a breach done to save the day? Yeah, breach done over towards Heaven stopped him a little bit, and he might be able to flash off the contact, send it in.
So now EG have only one angle to come from. They have to drop here from Heaven and take some raw fights, and they're going horribly for them. Superman with nothing but that. Yeah, okay, well this will probably work. After that, though, was the issue. Gets himself a weapon now in this 1v3. Around EG, force into. Not ready yet. What are your options? You got to get that spike first, and that's sat out on rafters, and you're exposed to the Cypher can. 2 years lights up Superman.
Yeah, it's looking kind of convincing from Loud, to be honest. Yeah, they've been looking nice these rounds.
Better than they have for the entire rest of the game in these last several rounds. They are covering every angle they need.
It's okay to give them mid space.
That tripwire going off, getting that easy kill onto Nature. They've, in most of these situations, only been dealing.
So would you call the timeouts here if you've been given mid space for free, trying more vents, get the chamber set up over towards A Heaven?
The pillar swing. It is perfect team play. I mean, Digizine is getting primal at this point of the screen. He's got 20 kills. He's top fragging the server. This team is, all of a sudden, they have
I think I would like to see
They looked really
Loud's
for a while here. They are
punish
right
middle.
back into it.
Is there a good plan here for
Put the trip here, but have something to do off the trip getting
like
broken.
a lot of these pushes, I mean, look at Nature pushing into a tripwire there off a timing. And
Or
he
the
was
counter
inside,
spot
like an
from
extra
Heaven.
star getting sucked.
Sorry,
There
the
was
counter
pressure
spot
coming there
from
Heaven
Benz.
from EG, but they couldn't link the two sides of that push
They're
together.
only
That's really the
smoking.
issue. The
They're only
players in
smoking
Heaven are from EG.
male.
They needed
So.
to put their foot heavy
do the
on the
one-way
gas pedal
camming
and get into the site. But they
in
did
Vents
not.
and
They
do a trap play
allowed
if they wanted.
too much time of a window for Loud to position their players there
I
properly.
feel like
and hold
EG
angles
right here are
together.
going to
They needed
focus
go
on A,
significantly
Heaven, and
faster.
mid.
They
Ooh,
can't
straight
slow
to
down
A hitting?
EG brought up last round so they can at least get some rifles in this one. I see a sussy little Guardian there for Superman, but we'll let it slide.
They got to be careful because of Astra ult, but
Just
it's
around
okay.
the corner here for EG, and they're still dealing with an operator from Digizine. He has held onto that.
This A site is looking light.
Yeah, they've picked the right side. If they just straight up side exec over towards A, Loud look like they're going for something similar to what I was saying. Some come punish over towards middle.
Vital William moved over to the A side. In theory, lets you get up towards ramp undetected. Yay still playing within the confines of that rendezvous. And some legs
No,
being shown here.
okay, EG are doing what I thought they were going to do. A Heaven and then mid, but this time we're taking A Heaven first and then we're going mid.
On the angle and does win that duel. What a fight to win.
11 HP with the kill gets his op as well if he wants to in terms of the ult.
11 round to win a fight like that early is huge now. Rope's going to be cleared. Guiding light comes in.
We're in trouble, surely. Yeah, Pancada, I'm just looking at him. He's getting pinched by two people from Vents, and Icy that stayed over towards Heaven. Ult goes in, doesn't even get traded as well. Lovely run from EG, good timeout. Whoa, 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 no.
And now Digizine, that operator, he held on to so desperately. Still clutching it. But it's the round he should be concerned about clutching here. It's 1 versus 4.
Well, some of Loud's worst impulses really getting the best of him there. There was a duel take in that early one from KICKOFF where THIEVES wasn't on an angle to actually help him.
I mean, we kind of predicted both timeouts here, to be honest. EG, heavy priority on A Heaven and then middle, and then Loud wanted to do some punish over towards middle, but as soon as A Heaven was taken, it meant that their rotate had to go over towards A, and then it messed up their mid crunch, or like their mid trap. And then they got isolated into the pinch. It was very nice from EG.
Question marks about how he'd function as the duelist on this Loud team.
He's got more than enough cash to get a little silly right now.
That original pick is very, very important. Money's still good for Loud, so they can afford everything, even an op if they want to, even a couple of ops if they really want to, if they're kind of crazy. But one chance for EG to close this out. Regulation. Shippy, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Thank you for the 9 months.
About them being able to buy up to full strength here, so EG need to run, a round like that back again.
One enemy remaining.
They had 4 players coming out of it though, so economically speaking, that's pretty clean for them.
Both sides have a full buy here. The only thing lacking, I guess, Suiz has a light armor, but realistically,
Derek got kill. Derek got the last kill and got his ult with it.
The first shot of this game could.
Oh, we're going aggro. We set up the op on this one. That discovers only one.
Yeah, he rips a shot over towards A main with no catch.
Yeah, so Loud not wanting them to set up the chamber over towards A Heaven again. Insta shut down 3 people to make sure that they can't do this. Reaction to that from EG, insta pivot over towards middle as they realize they're trying to fight this heavy. Take the space for free.
He's trying to pick up Heaven for the Loud defense. Has the stun ready now though for them spilling into that as KICKOFF is now the one ready to fight. So decent setup from Loud, pivoting into this prepped A defense.
The Seekers come out here for Derek though. How enlightening are those going to be? Nice little paranoia catch here. Digizine had a shot there, but now the guiding light's going to make it a little bit awkward. He finds the pick. Showstopper now drawn out. Players over
Oh, predicted the fall down. Damn, dude. Nice round. That was sick to watch. These are a really good map. Really, really. 24 to... Well, I didn't see how many deaths. 24 to something. 14, 11 maybe?
Apparently for very little value, has to cut a bloody swath through all of Loud to end the map here.
Has to do it through the Nebula now as well.
Right, it can't be 14, must be 11.
Okay, we're doing it.
And Digizine gets his 4, drops what?
Really, really nice round from him, man.
Something like that for the match.
Sick round. from Digizine.
He used to always play that. You remember he used to play Chamber on this map? He would always play that.
Back into another season of VCT and a big old overtime in our very first map.
That was like 2 years ago, right?
The old world champion teams, yada yada yada. They did the whole thing.
Return of Gay playing Chamber. Icy looking unleashed. Damn, they wrote better headlines than we had coming in this game. Unreal respect.
It is really fun to see Icy playing the way he has. He is top of the board right now.
Yay, in overtime on the Chamber gets the AWP. We've got the trip over towards here, and he faces over towards middle again. He's been doing this to get to this position. Last time they had a little bait set up. 24 to 14. Holy.
Might be a faster hit here for Loud. Back on the attack side now. Going to see that.
Never liked Chamber on this map. Nah, I think it's one of the worst Chamber maps out of all of them. It's still not bad, but
Bomb Buddy was short-lived there.
It's not where I would force it the most.
Nature was more than a
like, there's more maps I would force it on before this.
I could not deal with him. His play there is phenomenal. He is a one-man brick wall.
And he is playing outside of the fault line there, is able to throw a...
Why? The issue is that the Cypher just gives you so much. Like, you have to run it with the comp that EG has, basically.
No, okay, just a little jiggle. Sees one. Has to move out, though, from these mollies. Playing tentatively from the extremities, but
Cowan's in, popped both for the guys. Evan and below.
Cowan's in. Okay, no problem.
Dude, he hit some nice shots, though. I do not blame him for sending it.
So much to do. Oh, no. Into the
What a sick round. Nice stun on top of this as well. Hopefully we get his POV. I think it was really nice shots. Killed top left heaven, then killed bottom of hell.
That was really simple but effective from Loud. All of that utility
Unless they were
coming
both
in
heaven.
from your initiators, just pivoting Nature back and forth. Never had an opportunity to fight.
No
the
replay,
OTG players.
Prius.
They wanted to help. They were trying to flood in for him. But Cowanzine and the rest of Loud were posted up on
we'll
the
use our
angles,
imagination for that one.
kills with ease. Got another glass cannon up, by the way.
Yep.
Digizine.
Okay. Honestly, I'm here for it. He's been cracked.
It's the op up, and they wanna set him up over towards here as well. Lovely. This time we peeked before the drone or everything, and then we have the stun damage when you're trying to get out of there. That's so sick.
That's disastrous.
Wait, that's awesome.
Cowanzine has just decided to take over the game at the final hour before the clock strikes midnight, and we head over to Pearl, which is EG's map pick. I don't want to count them out just yet, though. The Loud have shown a tendency to overplay their hand at points, throw players away. We'll see if they do that in this round. Maybe EG can find an opening.
Astra? I don't think there was anything Astra involved in this.
But as of right now,
it looked like it was literally just breach stun into that. You could make it better with an Astra stun, I agree. It's a lot of util.
Oh, there's a little special delivery follow-up.
Cowanzine in overtime took over.
After the fact, 2 years, audacious swing.
Fully took over. Digizine got them there, and Cowanzine secured it.
History. They bounced back beautifully here in 2025.
Okay, well, the chamber hype died down a little bit.
Of their choice split.
Still, this was a fun map, though. Really, really fun map.
We remember when he was the best he was on Furia in Americas back in 2023. Debut map. Drops a cool 28 on EG's head, heading into map 2. That is madness. Replacing Sadhawk and less Vinny and Digizine. They do their job on the first map. And Loud just throwing EG for a loop, coming in with this comp. They've been cooking in the off-season, and I'd love to see it.
One that maybe didn't excite us after the first 4 rounds on the attack side, but when Loud got to bring that on the defense side and use it to
map
take
1
that space,
split. Okay, VOD's getting uploaded. Chat can spam some. Oh, I need to do a new playlist. Spam some as the usual stuff.
As well as this, by the way, have to give some credit to Icy, how he was playing. Ye as well had a lot of really pivotal rounds for EG. I'm sorry, this game looked lost for Loud when we were about.
To be fair, I kind of agree with that. It felt like they were taking over.
But up next, Gonboy and Listesko going to break down a first map of the 2025 season.
They stabilized really well. Try chat back in a little bit, right?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Salve rapaziada, eu sou o Vini e esse aqui é meu time Loud. Primeiro a gente tem o Cauãzinho, a gente chama ele por Zinho, ele é nosso iniciador e ele é o nosso Ronaldinho Gaúcho. Agora nós temos o Pancada, ele é nosso controlador e ele não erra tiro, vocês sabem disso. Agora a gente tem o Twiz, ele é nosso sentinela, chamamos ele de Tutu e ele é o jogador que você não quer trocar um x1. A gente tem o do DGzinho, ele é nosso Pitbull, ele é o duelista do time e você vai tomando.
And Loud managed to pull off a wild win at the freaking finish line to go up in the series 1-0. What's going on, everyone? Golden Boy back with Mimi and Ender. And let's just dive into this one here. First map of 2025, and it goes to OT. You love to see it.
Yeah, it was an incredible comeback from Loud, and I think a lot of it was built up on EG's struggles on this attacking side, right? They're playing this composition where they only have Skye as their initiator, and I think that really showed. They struggled to take space in the mid-round. They didn't have those same tools to re-clear space like Loud did, and they were so reliant on Ye's lurks, which was just getting shut down round after round.
Yeah, Wyatt really wants to take over from me, but we're not going to let him do that. Honestly, I really liked what we saw out of Loud, whether it was those walks down into mid. I think the stealth drones, being able to re-clear space to allow walk-ups like that, were super, super effective. And then when you put all that utility together on a retake, it's just lights out.
Me and a lot of other people doubted Digizin returning. They were hoping that some new talent from Tier 2 Brazil would come up instead. But this guy took his year off from Americas, went down to Tier 2. He comes back to this stage and a near 30 bomb on his first game. He was instrumental on that second half comeback.
Yeah, not just a 30 bomb, just a 2-to-1 KD straight up. Like, come on.
Yeah, absolute phenomenal performance from Digizin. Which is what Digizin would have wanted to start things off with. But I also do want to give flowers to the other side of the stage, though, because I got to say, like, for Ye, busting out the chamber, we were all really amped up and excited. But, there were a few rounds there where we were seeing, Ender, some great coordination.
Well, I think it was just pretty clear what the plan was from Potter coming into this game on the defensive side especially, because we saw Icy and Ye playing together really nicely for some cute little bait setups. In this round here, you saw the two of them. You see Icy coming down into ramp, sort of pushing those players up into Icy, who's going to then come swing around up into heaven, play with his Skye from behind as well. And I thought that was really nice. And you have other rounds. This idea from EG was always to fly down into mid, this time with a little bait, right? Ye gets in front there, spots up a stealth drone, it sets up for Icy to swing out and get the kill. But immediately after they get that, they actually moved over into A heaven. It was actually a moment where Icy used his satchel to get out onto that rafter angle, because so consistently he was playing rafter, Ye was getting onto ramp, and they were sort of trying to have one player step forward to bait the attention while the other creeps up behind to stab Loud in the back.
It is a little reminiscent of back in the day when Ye was at his peak, and it was all about him and Victor and how the two played played off each other, how Victor made space for Ye. You saw some of that there, but it really fell apart in that second half for EG.
Yeah, now, you know, I mean, I think the question on everyone's mind is, right, like, what does EG do as we get ready for Pearl? You know, this was one of those that we had talked to, and correct me if I'm wrong before, but there is a decent amount of history between these two teams because I believe this is the map, organization-wise, that Loud no round one EG on,
13
right?
on them, yeah, and then EG went on their revenge arc. They made it just barely.
Different players, different circumstances, you know, but just history always has a tendency to maybe repeat itself.
Yeah, and I mean, even if we're just comparing the history of this last map to projecting into map 2 here with very different rosters, of course, what I saw from EG that was working, that I'd like to get them back into on the defensive side, was how they were sort of abusing these hard to clear angles on split, whether it was out on Raft or, you know, tucked all the way into the back corner of that A site, tucked in hell over on B. They were constantly finding themselves in these positions where they were dodging away from the overwhelming Taeho utility and finding consistent multi-frags on their players. That is what was working, and I wonder if on their map pick they even have more of those types of ideas.
I think that was also true with the Chamber, right? He's a really good counter. You can play on that site, teleport out despite all the util coming at you.
Yeah, well, you know, even though it was an L for EG and Potter, we're going to hear from them to see how they get ready for map number 2.
Thank you, GB. Yes, I am joined by Potter after their first map. Split very much in your hand in the beginning, and then Loud comes screaming back. Potter, what from your end could you see was plaguing the team, or maybe even divulge what was going on in that last time out?
Maybe a little bit of first match jitters for sure. We weren't being quite as decisive as we are in the scrims, but honestly, Loud played a good game. The Taeho is a curveball for us right now. We're still getting kind of used to the groove of the Taeho utility, and it's just so explosive when they want to fight. So Loud definitely had the upper hand on us on a couple of those rounds, but we were just talking about it. I feel like we should have definitely closed out that split. So refocusing for map 2 here.
Yeah, how are you feeling about Pearl? Is that just you going in, not even worried about map 1?
Yeah, for sure. Pearl has always been one of our favorite maps since the beginning. So we have a surprise on Pearl. I hope everyone enjoys it. But yeah, we just really want to play our game here in map 2.
All right, best of luck. Let's get back to you guys. So I want to see those surprises.
Well, I'm okay with that. A little surprise, get the mind spinning a little bit.
Yeah, what you want to play some bets on what the surprise is?
I don't know. I think there's so much that's viable on Pro right now. I think Taeho is viable, obviously, for a new agent. I think Phoenix with the buffs is actually really good on this map. Like, you can form farm a lot. I think you can get away with giving up the dive, and, like, he's super powerful. There are ideas with Yoru, which EG has ran in the past as well.
Can I give you a different one?
Sure.
I think Vise.
Okay.
I think Vi's very slept on at the moment, especially as well as getting some extra flashes into the kit. But I think the stall potential that agent has is pretty insane. And with the sort of mass nerfs to all the other true info sentinels, I think we should be seeing a lot more Vi's. And even EMEA might be cooking a bit with the Sage picks. I'm not gonna lie.
I did want to ask. Okay. This is the first time we haven't seen Pearl in a while, right? It's been a minute since we've seen this map in Pro play. So I would like to kind of get people to up to speed. We're going to talk more about Pearl and all that's going to come in a little bit. But for now, though, we're going to take a quick break. And then when we come back, we're going to be diving into map 2. And then we're going to see how this all plays out. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
It's been a good start to Loud's ambitious campaign here in
Right,
the 2025
alright.
VCT Americas, but
Oh.
only one player who we overlooked slightly at the start of the game, or someone we didn't expect to take it over, was Digizine. Incredible raise player over on Split, something we've got to expect to continue throughout the series. He's on fire.
Definitely. You know, he was playing with Furia back in 2023 VCT Americas. He had some real highlight maps, no
Also
doubt.
said there was a surprise
Couldn't
here.
find a home in Americas 2024. was playing in
Oh
challengers
well,
over in Brazil.
looks like a standard comp from Loud at least.
There. So question marks as to what is this guy's level going to be coming back into America.
You crazy for thinking Vice Chamber would work on Pearl? No, not really. Makes a lot of sense, right? A flash that you can send out to go take some map control. You could even have an Astra smoke into a Vice molly to make sure that no one can push through it, and then you got a chamber waiting.
Special prepared for us here coming into Pearl.
There's some good stuff that you can do. Even with Teo and Chamber just setting up is pretty good as well. The Chican. Thank you for the 12 months, dude. Thank you for the whole year. Thank you for that, Chican. Ball the box, bro.
Over in Europe, they can't stop playing Vice on every single map. They love it over there. But here in LA, at least in the off-season,
dude, where's my
EG
water?
were the team that were experimenting the most with Vice, and you can definitely get a lot of value from that agent, especially over towards the B site, putting up that shear, the wall. There's a lot of areas.
We're getting late. Forgot where I was. Can't even remember I put anything.
That to probably be in the fold, but we'll see if there's any other craziness that awaits us.
All right, here's your composition now from Loud. Pretty straightforward, right?
Trixie on, I'm doing good. How you doing?
Yeah, Astra, of course, the controller go-to on this map, given how large
shut up.
See, Astra can impact parts of the map that she's not currently
What are you
in shape
doing?
for those longer sight lines here. So nothing out of the ordinary from Loud. But we are definitely more curious to see what evil geniuses have planned. Show it off. Oh my goodness.
All right. Okay.
Honestly, I'm a fan of it.
They stole my thunder.
I'm a fan of it.
They've done this. Yay on the Phoenix is I am stunlocked.
Phoenix.
That is diabolical. The Phoenix is kind of crazy. It's an agent that does come
like the
out
Phoenix.
on Pearl, though. We have seen it before, but it is still
Anzi, hello,
crazy.
hello.
And in the hands of Ye, it does feel a little bit crazy.
Okay.
How's it casting with Mini? He did a lot better today, to be fair.
Turn that wall into fire and give yourself some
It was,
flashes, you know what I mean?
felt like a different caster today.
Bear in mind, they did recently buff Phoenix. The flash is now the signature ability. The Molotov in the wall, you get a heal, like a heal over
Did the VOD review and got working? Yeah, I love that.
Which makes the gameplay way more fluid. Great changes. And so we'll see if Ye can take advantage of those here.
Yeah, you used to have to like sit like in the wall,
it was so awkward.
Basically render it useless, or sit in a corner on a molly. So now, just pass through the wall, get that healing over time bonus to get yourself back in the fight as quickly as possible. Folks, EG are going to be starting
EG on defense, we got Loud on attack. Some of the stuff, I can't remember who the team was. There was some cool stuff in the off-season. It was one of the Tier 2 Pacific teams, right? It was playing the Phoenix over towards like stairs on A, and then every single time we're having like a reactive wall like this each time with a molly behind it, and it was actually really nice. And then once they forced in, you could just flash send it.
Want a bit of it, but that
There was some awesome stuff.
You only take damage as you're moving through Razorvine, not just when
Rapid lo-fi. Yeah, I think that's right. I think it was them. Dude, what is this in middle? 4-person punish? There's a 1v1 and there's an 8-person duel here.
Ye's on the retreat.
Not easy to win those 1v1s against 2Es, but Icy gets there. Yeah, they're going to be brought down now. That aggression here from Evil Genius. So
Holy, Nature is hitting some shots though. 2-1 for the pistols. EG's first pistol on the board.
Oh my god, they swarmed onto Loud, completely encircled them. All angles. I thought Ye was going to fall back. He said, nah, I'm flashing right back in.
I'd win.
And I was worried for a second.
Does this game need another healer?
Completely. Did not know where he was supposed to
Sure.
look.
I mean, it's fine. As long as we don't have someone that like can overheal someone else, I kind of don't care.
Quite the year for them.
But as soon as we get an agent that can overheal someone, then I'm not happy. And it's going to happen at one point.
Very little to bring into this round on Outlaw. Instantly snatched up, though, by Icy.
Flash over the top. Digizine trying to peek off of it. Not able to connect the headshot, though. Not even really able to find any suitable
Wait, he has no idea that someone crossed.
Now want to push out hard here, Superman.
Dude, there was some pressure to hit that recon there. Otherwise, he was done for. Okay, nice. Dude, who's this observer? This is Prius. Is this Prius or Sapphire? It has to be Sapphire. It has to be Sapphire. There's no way Prius did that.
But he really didn't have
Someone find out. Someone find out, man. This can't be Prius. I refuse to believe it. I'm Blitz. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you.
2024, which feels silly to say because he has been competing on pretty high-level teams since the Valorant beta. And it's just hung around. But
how can you tell when the observer is?
to crack.
See how fast that
into
was?
America's
Prius doesn't
into
have
Tier
those
1.
reactions.
He was so good last year. I'm really excited to see how he's even developed further in the offseason coming into 2025.
Here's the bonus. Our drone here looking to get obviously down towards B-Long. Icy falling back away from Halls after taking that shot. Fighting from out.
Oh yeah, most of those Loud players, they have heavy armor. There, it's actually irrelevant. You just can't connect onto Kalenzi.
Yeah, just straight up missed.
Offers some delay, and the spam offers a lot of damage for EG.
Yeah, Kalenzi down to 5. There. Might have been a small gap in that Razor Vine, but it was unable to be exploited by Loud, who...
Okay, so even though they get the kill here,
entirely of that B side of the map.
you would imagine that they clear this question mark pretty fast, right? Because I think this is the flash here. They can check the flash in a little bit once it regens. Wait, it's up.
Have that cam in mid was
When does this flash pop?
here and there. Superman's getting that
The flash for
audio.
info would be great.
Still with eyes on door, but wants to fall back. Most of the pressure should be coming on to Derek.
Derek just got his recon, not that it will help him too much with the stinger, you would imagine.
Anything done? Maybe if someone overextends into him, they try to take forward space, but
nothing to see with that recon either. 0 point, he's going to turn the Sova off, but he even challenges it. Derek gets a freebie, he's able to fall back off the side. That bodes well for EG in what has to be now a full retake.
I do have a couple bulldogs.
Never doubt the stinger. Dude, the NA players are stingers. They are something else.
Stinger bullet, or perhaps a gust of wind could knock Kalenzi off his feet with 5 HP.
Double shock.
Actually dangerous. Vinny.
Oh, he tanked. Whoa, where's this flash gone?
Around the corner. Vinny not caught by the flash though. Tucked in a little bit too much. Either way,
Yeah, tucked in a little too much.
That was an opportunity for EG that goes begging, and Loud get on the board here on Pearl.
Oh man, if that flash just went.
Yeah, it's if that flash actually hit, it would have been a bit of a disaster. Still 2 armor rebuys
He did have 2 E's ready to swing off,
and 1 gun
good
rebuy. So
set up between those 2 Loud players, but could have been dangerous. Could have been a lot of weapons lost, but Loud are able.
yeah, just tacked there.
And that's the difficulty. That's the difficulty with curveball, right? It follows. It follows that same radius. It's pretty tight, in fairness. Really supposed to come around corners, not those sort of angled areas. Either way, back to it.
All right, and there's a little simple utility combo to take control over towards main. Maybe Vinny throwing 1 flash too many. The second,
I like that.
Really only got his teammates, but the initial one, you get that flash with the recon. Dijazine pressing forward with the dash, so if anyone is in A main, they are cooked. But oh, Derek,
very nice.
First kill again. This A anchoring looking good.
This time it's not even served up to him. He just holds the line, falls off of it. Loud tried to make a fast play.
Big duel over towards B right now.
Someone who had pushed up. Derek has not been playing that way.
Yeah, maybe it is
Price. On the
Prius.
B side, he crept all the way up B long.
Once you get that operator online on defense, Pearl, you can really control the map with ease. So obnoxious to force that jet off of the sight lines. So long range. Okay, we're just going to contact right back into the A site. Derek feels content to keep holding it. Netted him the first kill, but goes down the second time.
It is tentatively down the peaks in. Pretty darn nice clearing here towards the A-Link side. Loud now basically have the option to get on
Did
out
they
of
lose
here, head
this
over to this
3v5?
side of the map, or want to commit instead. Tailwind for Digizine, gets on in there. Despite being suppressed, Icy still wants to creep up and look for a shot here. Razorvine on the site itself won't damage unless the play's moving.
Nice shot.
And Icy gets on in there. Now we've got a bona fide 2 versus 2. It's going to be Vinny and 2 years stacked up here.
Whoa.
And Nature falls. Icy not able to find connection there and make it this 1 versus 1. Now he's got to find his way to extricate.
A lovely reposition from Vinny.
2 years just giving him a little bit too little. And Vinny swings around behind.
Okay, 2 in a row for Loud. Force EG down to an eco. 2 for loss bonus out for EG. Not going to be buying much onto this apart from like maybe a couple of sheriffs
that old
each.
synergy coming back. They're just running around the map together, taking duels together, and Dijazine is finding kills. It's just dry swings. There's no util. Vinny just threw both
Yeah,
of his
EG
flashes
really messed
4
this one up, by the way.
seconds into round. They're just
3v5. And then we're giving them free picks.
Pure confidence. That's Dijazine being in form, and at least right now, Vinny's stepping it up early.
Can't imagine Potter's going to be happy with that one.
They attempted to reinforce from there. Okay. The hot hands used there by Ye. Ooh, Digizine's seen better days.
7 HP surviving on this.
Nice little trap play there.
Yeah, you throw the wall at him. You might kill him. Just send the wall. Hit his location. If they had the drone ping him and he got him with a wall, that would have been an all-timer.
This is the pulse that Lo-Fi are playing.
Yeah,
All the time.
Oh my, there's the damage on Vinny down to 2.
7 HP, 2 HP.
Very efficient
Who's
round
next?
so far for the Phoenix.
Okay. Yeah, he's next.
Probably a little audacious to ask for any more than that, but still, it's a pretty battered Loud contingent trying to make their way towards this A side, but perhaps they've seen enough here.
Loud have wasted a whole lot of time in this round. Just
Malianto with the prime. Thank you so much for that, dude.
But
Appreciate you.
it has been THIEVES that has worked all the way up towards B, trying to offer opportunity for the rest of the team to hit it. But he's just taking these duels. He's open to so many
Superman
angles, so
has a shorty. He can't do anything. All of these duels, Superman cannot do anything.
That's the issue. They've got nothing but Sheriffs to work with, so don't try that at home, I would say. 2 years anyway with a heck of a lot there, and it's all down to Icy.
That's incredible.
And he will be on the other side of the map, chilling by Flowers. Loud, have eyes on this.
All right.
2 years.
All right. Give me this buy round.
He had me sweating there for a second. At any moment, he could have gotten.
What did he get a shorty and go B site? He's playing close. He's playing close door. It was fine until they lost B control, like long B control.
With the full buys, it should be explosive. There are
You gotta come cook for just for me. What do we got, Bacan? Are you allowed to leak it to everyone or not?
All right. Yeah. So
What are you gonna hit me with, like Teo Vice Chamber or something?
Close to 8. A whole lot of orbs between both of these teams. And Loud have the ultimates required to just get an easy site take. They have that Cosmic Divide. They have the null command as well.
Hunter's Fury comes in. Icy was pinged. He had to get off the line, trying to reassume it. But Derek's the one that actually gets caught by the Hunter's Fury here. Icy knows he's got a lot of work to do.
This duel's pretty important.
Digizine did take a hit. Potentially through some of the metal work there.
Superman made a really nice play in the meantime over towards that B link. Used one of his nebulas to give him an opportunity to get inside, reposition, and caught off THIEVES, who would have been that lurk, that second part of the split onto B. And it throws a wrench in Loud's plans. They're headed towards A now. They'll have Ye to contend with. Ye with an ult, by the way. Could try to send it on them.
That early to mid-round push-up from Superman's been instrumental. Carter here navigating a lot of this Vice utility. Delicately. Definitely aware of a potential backstab coming his way, but it's going to be Ye. He just bullies himself onto the site with that run it back. Found no connection there. Now suppressed by the null command as Loud find a burst of speed of their own. Getting into the site, plunked down. EG have to work with 2 now.
Kansing continuing the overtime form of split.
Crush the economy of
Very nice.
Nature alone.
I think EG need a timeout. I kind of think they needed it a while ago.
And Loud swimming in cash.
Kawanzine extracting here, but Pancata will emerge to take their last gun out of the hands of evil geniuses now. And still EG struggling with the pace. In the previous map, it was definitely from Loud's defense side, but now just get caught out.
What are they doing? Not much, and that's the issue. They need to be more proactive.
So many kills with pure contact play, just walking forward together. Some of these situations, frankly, just alone. Or
can't get over that.
Or playing off of flashes, like you know, they did it more effectively in that round with Vinny. He threw that flash into secret.
Bacon, behave yourself, man. Crazy.
Icy as well. Like they're getting really active right now. I'd love to see it.
Icy's found a couple of openings, right? Pushing up on their B side of the map on occasion, or around like that one, holding back with an operator. The Hunter's Fury from Kawanzine a couple of rounds ago that kind of derailed EG, but as it stands, 4 rounds in a row for Loud. EG, don't get excited about their economy coming into this one, folks. They've got 4 ultimates, yes, but might be a Stinger's
this jersey, bro, I can't.
We haven't really seen a
Hello, Icy here, tech support. Have you tried turning it on and off? God, this jersey, I can't, dude.
With the wall on the attack while the rest of them are stuck behind it.
The flash setup is so clean.
Loud are really just trying to exploit different areas of the map, fighting together and avoiding going for an execute where they could run into all this Vice util at
Yeah, what we got, Icy? Give me some knives.
To deal with. Yeah. This is EG on the eco. They have a ton of ults when we get into the actual buy run though, and we'll see what Potter has in store for them here.
The Steel Guard could even the weaponry situation in a pinch for nature. And Icy's already gone for that Blade Storm. Well, we'll put those away for now.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Okay. Shock Dart's going to force Icy back into Halls here off that corner. Razorvine to slow
Hey,
them
Knife's
down.
come back up.
Tests it.
Pressure over towards B the whole time. In reaction, we push over towards middle, maybe? The problem with this, I just don't like it as a reaction on this map. But they were told to be proactive in the they were told to be proactive in the timeout, so they're being proactive. But the problem is they're being proactive into a place we got double crossfire, maybe even a triple crossfire if they'll go in here, and that's huge. Man, why are NA players so good with this gun?
It's going to be a B plant for sure now. He's holding on to that Vice ultimate. Hardest Fury even to work with for EG. This is salvageable, but the weaponry is just not good. Blade Storm's still active though.
They want to regroup and spawn as well. They've given up Link, but EG, they want to play together. They want to trade this out with the man advantage.
Arcro's thrown out. Okay, here is that Steel Garden. So Kawanzine, the only one forced to put his primary weapon away, but he can still work with the rifle on this long line. Time is getting a little bit short here for EG, and Loud have the coverage with some of this utility. Vinny, look at the challenge. Vinny brings 2 down.
The recovery from the first shots are incredible. Nicely done, Vinny. The money is outrageous for Loud.
It was really all on Icy to find that kill. If they couldn't get Vinny in that moment, they probably
Leggings with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you.
To jump with that molly, throw it down, and force EG to just have to hold W at him. And when he's playing around the pillar, he can choose to peek when he wants. It's way too easy for him to clean that up. Well done from the remaining 2 Loud players, stabilizing things. Evil Geniuses, few ultimates expended. Makes sense to do so, but little cherry on top of the round win for Loud.
Knife hits 2, recon at the back. So this is what the main timeout was for, is actually fighting over towards their A hit. That is a nice late flash though. Okay, this was good. 3-person stack over towards here. They see the spike drop as well, so they get back towards the angle. Superman? That's true.
Kawanzine cannot follow up. Doesn't find the timing, and now was on his
Okay, very nice from EG. But then now it's going to be interesting because Loud know that they're going to probably fight this again, and they either want to fight back or you could just insta B hit, to be honest, if we have so many people doing this. Or middle's free.
Simple and effective from Evil Geniuses to finally stop the bleeding. Loud have just been on a tear since the second half of map 2.
Picardo has to stumble away from this one. You'll note, of course, that money not an issue for Loud.
Yeah, you might as well take your time. Try get a couple of kills here. Even 1 kill's good. Honestly, I'd even be happy taking some an armor off someone here. Not setting the expectations high.
Still the hand, and will be carried out of this round. Maybe to snowball EG back into a decent half defensively. Been looking grim up until this round.
There's not a lot of time, so it shouldn't really be possible for Pancata to do too much damage, since he has to stick.
Phones last a long time.
EG really don't want to lose these rifles, though. Their economy is in the bin.
Okay, Pancata loses his weapon as well. Solid showing from EG, still with that Hunter's Fury in the back pocket.
I'm looking to see what the variation will be with this off, where they're going to position it in the future. A lot of value that time over towards the A site. Icy top of the board for his team at the moment, was the case on map 1 too.
The orb is guaranteed here for Loud White, so could be a null command round if they use this heavy util on the A side of the map again.
Yeah, and there was that moment when Icy picks up the angle when Derek falls off of it. Baits a Loud player into the swing, into their death. And here's the fight for the Orbit talking about EG. They want to be active with this again, with the recon, with that molly from Ye.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the molly's good here. We knew they were going to do this again, so I'm surprised that Loud didn't try and do something else. But now they can at least react over towards middle, because they did discover that there were 3 people in the round before. Holding A.
Sat inside that smoke and maybe waiting for nature to pick up the other angle here.
Oh, I like the combo attempt here. Binds into the Astrosuck, so that you do, it's basically slow into the middle of the Astrosuck. Pretty strong.
Get someone past Superman, heard of it. DJ's able to bring nature down from inside the smoke. Awkward for Superman, he picks up that tripwire.
I have no idea where that server ult was going. I think Pancata was dodging it midway through.
The B side of the map for them is very weak.
Was Astra stun in the end? Oh, okay. Honestly, I think you should always Astra suck that instead of stunning if you have Thorns there.
Does go down. 2E still remaining in this link. The Loud players are in the goddamn walls, man.
Another player to pick up the angle. Derek could be an interesting factor here from Tower. Might look to drop down. That wall's about to expire, and here's a run it back, and well, this time Ye wins it out the first time. Down to Vinny here. There's no point worrying about the Phoenix. There's other things afoot. What, he expects Ye to reset?
Yeah, he expected the reset. He mistimed that by just a sec. He wanted to go forward. I mean, he was right. That would have been...
It's not a Yoru clone, brother. That guy shoots back.
He was right. That would have been sick, but he was a little bit off. So it looks a tad bit silly.
Hey, Bacon, don't you start it.
Really
Beck_FPS with a tier 1. Thank you with the 20 months. Of course, Beck. Thank you for saying that.
Nice, let's go, yeah, good job.
I mean, it's pretty easy when they turn their back on me, Nature. Thank you, though. All right, that's 2 rounds in a row.
BBC, thank you so much. With thank you for the Prime. Welcome into the Slow Club. Thank you. BBC 1001. Thank you for that.
That's suppression.
Definitely.
It was nice that we get these 2 casting tier 1.
Have some of that defensive Sentinel utility on one part of the map, the Sentinel elsewhere.
Chat. It was a V. Relax yourselves.
Still get its value. You can still pop an Arc Rose if it's there to flash the people that hit the site, etc. I would imagine from EG, something that's definitely going to be brought up briefly in this timeout. You know, it's pretty obvious stuff.
V for Vice, dude.
The mild irony for me here is that it was actually Loud last year's kickoff trying the Phoenix comps.
Yeah, that is
which
true.
is like ridiculous util overload, on a Ascent.
Was that IGL for EG Nature?
At least EG, they do have a
I think it's still Nature. I'm like 99% sure.
To the no Sentinel Phoenix theory fully.
Bacon, I said I would do it if Ye plays Chamber on every map.
Until Sardak picked up the deadlock, they just...
I already put that down there.
Now they're playing with 20 Sentinels over to you. All right, both teams with operators.
Hey, Bacon, you can't be timing you out.
On defense has found value, but it's DeJazine picking it up.
Someone time Bacon out.
Slow the game down, find an opportunity to pick off an EG player that's trying to press forward, gain some space somewhere on an extreme, perhaps. Looks towards Art initially.
That's not good.
Big round, Wyatt. Loud with a slim lead here, but the economy is teetering on the edge of oblivion.
You can't see on the minimap right now. Towards B, towards Art, and towards A. There's just Vice utility littered everywhere. Kind of one of the nice things about the Razor Vines is that you can just launch them. Like, obviously, they're all
the good news for EG is their comp should be pretty good on attack.
The teammates can play around them elsewhere. Yay. Actually takes down DeJazine. DeJazine got the shot off, but whiff.
They're pushing up on the B side as well. Look at this. Don't fully commit. Superman.
Yeah, I'm glad they don't fully commit, though. They don't need to do this.
Gained here by EG. They've fallen off A little bit, but look at that. Like you mentioned, Razor Vines there. The Astra Utilis set up.
Well,
Ye is expecting this. Oh, he read it
the
like
freebie.
a book. There's no way that 2 years he's going to dare follow up that.
Some great map control from EG, but more so containment than map control. Crossing the T's, dotting their I's. They've offered up the A site.
One, didn't spot the other here.
We're going to retake this with ease in the 5-on-3.
Yeah. Derek instantly re-clears that. Knows there's a Razor Vine in play. Wants to see if it's maybe caught someone out. Get a free ping there. Malcolm still being held by Vinny. Does he opt for it in a 3 versus 5? Now it seems unlikely. 2 years is down. Vinny gets on the board again, though. His position very well known. Hoping to exit this round with 2 smoking barrels and a lot of dead foes. It'll be Icy, though, that finds the shorty purchase. And Picard is going to go huge here. 1 versus 3 surrounded on all sides.
What?
Nate's is the one that drags him down.
The server lag slightly or something? That looks really weird.
A little lost there, but EG stabilized. They played that round wonderfully, to be honest. You have to give big credit to Ye for finding that opening. Want to see what that looked like on the replay. I heard DeJazine got the shot off, so it must have just been a whiff into Ye connecting.
Miles left the mouse pad, yeah, but no one else was shooting him as well for like half a second.
I
was so confused.
Play to the main advantage, which means playing for the retake. Simple stuff from EG textbook. Starting to look good here.
I think Ye at this point had fallen back behind a sheer wall. So kind of had confirmation that Loud had pushed up pretty far through the middle part of the map.
Oh my god, I jumped up. I was like, what's happening?
That clarifies things for me. I want to know what was happening to him. Like, Pancada's still alive. Hello, fellas.
Yeah, insta-cam to spot over towards Art and literally getting destroyed, so that's nice. Creates a lot of pressure that you could have crossed over towards here. We had a... Jet's pop dash. Jet's going for it.
Icy can't get away.
They
Still
both
has
pop
the tailwind,
dash.
but can't make use of it now. It needs to be a raw op shot through so much of this util. Louder encroaching rapidly onto B. Digizine already wraps around, and Icy has to make a flick happen. He's sprayed down through the kiosk, and Nature's also fallen. But he's got his ult. He's going to run it back.
Oh god, yeah, but as soon as he goes down, we've got to pass him waiting on the body. Pancada could definitely go for a knife here, but shouldn't be doing it. Dude, Ye owned this on site, and he didn't even get traded. This is back-to-back 3Ks from Ye, right? 3K to 3K? I think that's right. Dwarman, thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for doing that. Hello, Mini. How are we doing? Much better today, Mini. We loved it.
Side control that forced Icy into that really awkward position behind screen. It's spammable as well. You see Nature, he swings in, he wants to help, and it's like, and when he goes down, it feels like, oh, this round is lost. But they just keep coming. They just keep fighting together.
And every round, Ye has an ultimate. He gets to break psychological conditioning by breaking the rules and just pushing. Yeah. Where otherwise most players would get off the angle.
Wait, Mini, you're a mod here?
Bullies
What the
into
hell?
the map.
When did I do that?
Ice is still with the op towards B long. Rattles off one shot through the cloudburst. Doesn't connect THIEVES with that.
Oh, I like this. So normal cam starts getting shot to sees over towards here, and then we get the mid cam to see if anyone pushes out.
Digizine earns a Blade Storm from an orb pickup and pops it instantly. Last round and a half, so Loud may as well make use of what they have, and that is a Hunter's Fury as well as that Jet ultimate.
Loud again, hearing that op shot, they want nothing to do with that. Let's go hit A instead. EG wanted, they wanted to take some space. It
Oh,
looks
we're
like
sending it.
now, yeah, they are disconnected.
They got full A-Link control though. Loud have managed to filter their way now onto the side, and Cowanzine is trying
Yeah, he
to
could
pave
win the
way with
rounds.
Hunter's Fury.
Could kind of be
Digizine, though, is
won or loss on his jaw, I feel
Derek
like.
chiming in first, and that connector presence
Good
is
enough.
starting to be neutralized now. The Blade Storm active here for Icy as well. Should it be needed? Derek stuck in the corner with a shorty. 20 health, and he
Ooh,
swings
that was
away.
last knife, right? To get the reset.
Lobotomized there by Icy in a pinch, and it's up to Cowanzine. Young gun.
Big right click.
3 players down
4
now.
bullets.
Icy will be lingering on the other side.
Ooh. Bro, it feels like he needs the pressure. He needs the pressure to perform.
That is
Absolutely
ridiculous.
lovely
Cowanzine,
shot. Nice
a
1v3
player
from
that
him.
A lot feel was really underrated during Loud's reign at the top when they were a perennial top 4 international team. And now on a Loud that feels, at least in terms of pure roster, the weakest that we've seen. And today, he has stepped up.
lovely.
Some of those tail rounds on map 1 were phenomenal. And dude, what is that? What is that shot onto Icy at the end? 4 bullets in the chamber.
Quieter map for him, but
Yeah, they're
Cowanzine
fired up.
gets really active in that round 12 to even up this game. Pearl is 6 apiece, folks. We'll head to a break. We'll be right back with the second half of this second map.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let me mute it for the VOD. Needs the pressure for a challenge to focus up. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's such a good overtime on split as well. This match? Yeah. Who won pistol again? EG, right? Double pistol, maybe. It's just a dude, it's just a wolf head per can. My girlfriend's work just gave it randomly, and I was like, do you know what? Going in the background. It has no like sentimental value or anything. Natak, thank you with the prime. Thank you. Appreciate the 16 months. Six rounds is a lot for EG. Considering their comp, yeah, I think it's not too bad. Double duelist.
Got folks, not only Phoenix on the map,
Like
but
if you look at how Paper X like to play
and I tell you what,
the double duelist, they're normally farming a little bit on attack, especially over towards A.
after losing 5
They're getting that orbital all of the time. Can I hang that picture back up? Yeah, I need to find the... Yeah, I'll find something for the gap there, to be honest.
Yay for halfway through that half, being at the bottom of the scoreboard, and then shooting right up to the top in the last several rounds. Multi-kills galore.
Problem is, it'll just take me like half a year. It'll happen eventually. Nice shot.
What a stunning shot. I mean, this is
Speaking of nice shots.
Running it down at the moment. Superman, at least the last one standing as the smoke clears. Catches side of Pancada, slinking away. 2 years. Also trying to hinder. That's 3 for Pancada on the round here, and Superman has to go Super Saiyan. It's a 1 versus 1, approximately equal.
I like that from him, though. Realized that he had to try to take the 1v1 before they group up. Then instant reposition from Pancada. This is nice, though. Superman in the corner.
I like this from
Yeah, he played that very smart. Nicely done.
So patient.
So we're 2 for 2 in terms of pistols, but they're both 2-0 in terms of the maps. 2-0 for EG on this map.
Pretty stoic. Never really seems to have a bad game. He's always a presence. He's always a force. He's always going to find those impact.
He played insanely well. Oh, it's awesome, yeah. He played it great.
He's going to anchor, and it was in that moment.
Disgusting angle.
Yeah. In that moment, finding the kill for 2 is crucial.
Yeah, it's that spike dropped, of course. But he's playing around. Nicely done. Okay, Loud.
Then we get the classic bait in the corner with the pop flash that goes under.
Wow, just set up with this trap play with Digizine. He's taking that contact all the way back in halls with the Marshall. Then everyone else can swing off of it, but doesn't look like that is actually going to be proc EG. They're just content playing towards mid. They have Superman containing towards B.
Oh man, that is
Well,
so heartbreaking.
you can take a freebie.
So he's been cleared out of the A side of the map very quickly. EG are going to start to realize.
He's close to their ult. Superman a little bit close. Icy. Real person getting that ult fast is Pancada.
Falling back off the angle now, calling this out to the rest of EG. He will still have to be the first line of defense. He's getting jiggle picked now, trying to move back on it. He gets away.
Yeah, he heard one too many footsteps. Pitter-pattering up towards B. He didn't want any part of that with the Guardian. Not the ideal weapon to take on multiple opponents rushing you. Just going to play it smart, play for his life. EG get this free sight. And we'll just see how many rifles they can retain at this point.
If any, sheer wall's going to be set up there towards the sort of art side of the map. So Pancada, once he goes for it, he will be committed.
Could be nice to let Ye farm this a little bit. If they spot him early.
They couldn't even catch Superman out and get that Guardian to hand.
Like in an ideal world, these switch. And then he hunts. But instead, we have a solo Bulldog hunting.
Really showing up today so far in the America's debut. Players with a lot of expectations on their shoulders. We talked about the shoes that they have to fill. The world champions that have departed both rosters in the offseason.
Yeah, he went down. Wait, what did he have? Spectre, right?
Will be all allowed perishing to the spike there, getting things over with. Now, though, a chance to buy in. See most of EG looking to make the most of this bonus here. 2 Guardians. Yeah, going to get one for himself.
Wanted to see if anyone was going to try to get the Outlaw in their hands for this round. Not going to be the case, though, even though there are some light armors across the board for players on both teams. Not going to see that just yet. What do EG have?
Valid question mark? Oh no, this one was valid, yeah.
Those flashes can get a lot of value fighting towards Link. Fighting towards Art as well, but it's Art where Louder pushed out.
Digizine off the angle there. I see the first casualty. That's deep within EG territory. He gets picked up. They're still going to go for it with 4, of course. This Aldrone, they might try and get ahead of it now. A little bit of wall bang damage, but Digizine is ahead of it. This guy, by the way, very low sensitivity.
We're really on different pages from EG here. Like everyone on Watch is just on a different page to their mate in this whole round.
I'm impressed by the proactivity that the Loud players have with each other.
I'm surprised that they want to be this aggro early on, but
it's going to be. They are
it
ready
worked
to
out well.
fight together, swing together, maybe just one flash, oftentimes just dry swings, but they're really paying off. They look far more synergistic than I expected, given what we saw from them in the off-season tournaments. I'm impressed by how much they've leveled up. This is looking like a really quality team.
Loud here, of course.
Desperately, bro.
And making no secret about the fact that they're going to filter through here from that part of the map itself. Shut down pretty darn quickly in a defuse for Loud.
Ban.
And that's that bonus round for EG falling flat.
Only one gun lost.
It's close, considering it.
Now everyone else comes out with rifles.
For 5 minutes. Problem is, if I didn't ban Bacon earlier, then
that's not going to be the case. They're content with
there's nothing I can do.
at the moment.
I would have had to have done both. I can't do one and not the other.
I saw Icy with it on the defense. I'm sure Digizine will be picking up that off at some point, though. Wow, Icy got active. Gone.
Chat, give me 2 seconds. The bunnies are fine.
Currently 13 and 11 so far for the map. Amazing round 12 showing, and since then has continued to pile on the pressure. Icy been the standout here for EG, but they didn't have him after the first 5 seconds of that round.
Yeah, speaking of the pressure, Loud, they want to go fight towards mid again. Digizine through the door as the drone comes in, had an opportunity. Pinged up is Icy. Oh my god, the little jiggle spam from Derek getting tons of damage in two.
Yeah, we're all good.
Yeah, he also navigated this pretty carefully. Doesn't fully commit. Loud actually pushed back off this. It's actually some action happening over
they
refuse
refuse to get on.
He's going to win that fight out. Getting close to that run it back. Crucially, it's so clean. Okay, a lot of that vice util drone here for 2 years to navigate. EG no plant just yet. They are committed to this B side. It's going to be the lone Cypher at Halls, and the timing just wasn't
I'm not
there
even
for
going to
G.
lose anyone on this.
Pancada too far away to intervene.
Yeah, EG really taking their time just to dismantle all of that sensitive utility littered across.
Kind of
the B
perfect
site.
for the money that's here.
Loud's push that time was denied by EG in mid. A lot of damage coming through from Derek.
Yeah, I'm not even hunting. Like I'm happy with the money here for sure.
Being punished unnecessarily, could have backed off. I thought playing that corner, he would have someone to swing off of him at the very least, but didn't. The setup from Loud really devolved into a mess. And
You just
them.
spent that previous round also talking up how effective Loud are in 2s and 3s when it comes to swinging and holding each other.
Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that.
Should Ye not hunt here?
A little bit messy.
For all?
Ooh.
All instead of money? Yeah.
Well, just get away with it. Ooh, he can't help himself. He's got to fight. There's curveball. Pancada going low here.
Yeah, you're right. An ult here does
gun.
get stolen away though. The thing is, the orbs on attack at least over towards A are relatively easy to get. I would probably still prioritize the money, but
so everyone else is going to be able to buy up but him. Yeah, this situation was.
Dude, how has someone got that Twitch name?
No, you're overestimating.
Why has someone got that Twitch name? I guess is what should be my first question. Anonymous, Anon, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Of course he's in chat.
See now though, one of the staples of the Phoenix
God's
play
sake.
as a team is
You lot out of control. Arthur, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Oh, dude, every time they go mid aggro, they're actually always getting the first pick. Every single time they're doubling up.
We're going back to the well.
Yeah, pulling back away from it now. Loud, of course, here. Only
Zondi as well, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months.
And I mean, I know Ye is just saying, muttering to himself, bro, they did that again. Like, yeah, they push out
I mean, in fairness, EG tried a similar approach. It was smothering, but less full commitment from Superman. He was constantly up.
Oh boy. The
Kind of like that, really.
That is a tough duel to lose. Superman is so favored in that situation. And now Cowanzine is pressed so deep into mid. Do they read this?
God, he looks great.
He's getting everything. Derek at least is able to shut him down, but 4 strong are Loud still. And just as EG were threatening to run away with it, just as they were threatening to break the economy of Loud, the Brazilian side comes up for air and finds a really important stop.
He locked in. The shot was pretty fast, right?
Seemingly there is just no stopping point for this early round aggression from Loud in mid. They're just going to keep brute forcing into that section of the map.
They did it on split too, right?
Yeah,
they look differently around this. That util
they
from
got
the
a breach and a Teo and all that, so it was a different look. But yes, it is the same
The pretty important round for EG. Win one, lose the next. They still have enough money to buy into this, but lose this one, they got no money. Got to eco again.
Icy was prepped for that angle with Kalanzine as well, tucked into the corner with the flower pots, but Kalanzine is just...
I'm surprised they're not defaulting heavier on the sides. Like, I would just be orb stacking all the time to try to get these all. Do get the all online, circle everyone that can't buy next. We got all 5. We've only got 1.
Spots out the Astra here, so it's unclear how much Vinny's expecting in terms of B-side action. He can't see this filter out. He's about to have his hands pretty full though now as Gay goes down inside that Phoenix ult. Turn the flash and back away. Buy some time for Loud to reinforce his B-side.
Yeah, those shots really going awry. Vinny trying his best to reposition and delay.
Yeah, Kalanzine definitely wants to stay alive here. We got Sova ult. Speaking of Sova ult, do we get an instant Astra ult? So that kind of suggests that they want to fast Loud on towards the site. Whoa. Horrible.
Loud force fed a case of cryogenesis now down to 2. And that spike is being held back on this B-side in halls. Cosmic Divide about to evaporate. And 2 is heard by Derek now, but look at this.
Derek, show me some confidence, man. Give me a swing. Or double up. I do like the double up, but...
Ragged here. But Carter's got the patience. Double swing though gets EG out into the fight. And now the numbers are even.
30 seconds left.
Spike might be headed over towards A, but Pat Carter might have something to say about it. It's going to be Icy going down to nature. Salvages it.
Definitely enough time to do this with a plant that gets all.
He's going to get the ultimate as well. The Steel Garden is going to be active. So he'll have an opportunity for sure to get the gun out of Therese's hands on this retake, force him to play it with a classic.
Oh, I like that.
The problem with it is if you pop it before he knows where you are, it's kind of going to give away your pause.
The radius on this Steel Garden is quite immense. Nature can deploy it pretty
One
safely.
cage for 2Es can block vision if you wanted to.
2Es has to know that he's going to be playing around that. He might just take a real fight here.
Yeah, dude, I was looking at the pre-aim. I'm thinking that's a little bit low.
2Es sniffs him out and digs him out of secret.
I was watching the pre-aim the whole time here. Just thinking, that's a body shot.
Vinny is playing really well, by the way, over on that B side. On this map, generally, big credit to him.
Yeah, I like that he ignored the spike and just went all the way around. Why not use the ult? You could just look at the floor and see where the circle came from and then work it out.
Feel comfortable to ever use that ult really until maybe there was a tap on the spike. He was on the right angle though. He was holding it properly. And it's 2Es winning that duel against Derek too. What a round. What a round from him.
Yeah, pre-aim was just too low, no doubt about it.
That round because he doesn't realize there are 3 or 4 EG players pushing through that Astra smoke at him. He gets out alive. He gets rid of the run it back close.
Forces EG down to an eco. We got wall to block vision. Not sure about that as my A default. Could they not have just stolen some of the paper X stuff?
That's going to be a factor for EG moving forward.
Here's that Vice ultimate now.
They use the ult in the eco? Okay. Oh, double ult in the eco. It's a really important kill. Yeah, I don't think you need to do this. He needs to stay alive.
With util in hand. Numbers game is evened up. Icy's the one with the key weapon here. And 2Es is trying to fall back further behind this util. Kalanzine getting involved now with that Hunter's Fury. As EG get locked in a box. It's Derek and Superman, last 2 to work with it. Superman's in a flanking angle but has terrible weaponry.
And the neural theft comes through perfect timing for 2Es.
Very nicely handled from Loud. As soon as Ye goes down, they're just traps like on site with nothing.
And in the meantime, EG flooded this site. But when it was all said
if he stays alive there, then there's at least the pressure behind. And these 2 can't really focus heavy site, or at least one can't.
And they weren't able to, as a team, fight all together at one side.
They also use double ult into the eco.
Vinny with a great timing there.
It was a great setup. I like the idea, but it fell to pieces in those engagements there. They just didn't have the numbers to all fight.
They push A main with the Vice ult here. They maybe wanted to pinch, but they saw that guy back of pit, and then I think they focused on the guy back of pit.
They sent it on the eco round and made it damn scary, despite only getting what, 1 kill, but it really could have swung in their favor. This is going to be their actual buy round.
Yeah, this is like recovery mode. Just call a timeout after your team's done an eco and use double ults. I'm okay with the Jet ult, obviously, but
need to convert on this round. They're going to be running up against the Digizine operator, probably on the B side of the map. There's also a null command in hand for Vinny, who's definitely been a big factor in the second half.
In terms of new stuff, Bacon,
they've got one ultimate to play
don't
with.
have to watch Gentlemate's Apex.
Like you said, contending with that operator, contending with
Trying to
that
remember if there's any
Command,
maps from the first game.
Against them in a must-win round economy.
The split
Hangs in
here,
balance for EG.
the stealing
This round
stuff.
could mean 2 for Loud. It could get them to
Nah,
12,
he's
get them
seen
to
it all
map.
before.
I mean, not just map point, series point. This could be it.
The Koi fracture, yeah, and the fracture's worth a look.
We're going to be fighting here again in A main. Pressed up against the barriers are both sides here. Here we go, Icy comes forward now. Oh, and that util, and Vinny's able to bring him down first. Catches him out through the box. Calman's in ready for any follow-up. It just doesn't come. It's EG down a player.
And Carter ready to swing. This
Oh.
Boy, that is audacious. He gets the first. Does he find the timing? No, he should get this free. He does.
Trades back and forth, leaves Loud advantaged here. Spike, though, still to hand for EG, and still heading in that A direction, but there's some of that Cypher util waiting for them. EG are going to reveal themselves if they want to commit to this site.
Oh, I
Superman
really
could
like
be
this.
the difference maker now, all the way into water. Wrapped all the way around and won't see anything here in Flowers.
Digizine's making
He hears
so
it.
much sound. Oh my god. No.
He doesn't know. Oh, there's no way you check that. Unreal. Superman's able to win it out, though, and even the score for these teams. 45 in the round and a plant here to A.
The Sage? I mean, the Sage is just TikTok
wars.
wars.
Derek should be able to cycle a recon back up as well at some point into this post plant, so maybe some value can be extracted from that as they
The very, very important 3v3 for EG.
There's a lot of this Vice util set up as well.
I really like how EG have flipped the map here.
Dude, Kansas still has a drone.
The positions that the defenders would normally be coming from.
They've got dugout, secret, and a player right back towards water. All the contingencies accounted for now. Recon thrown out. Will be destroyed on both sides, in fact. And here's that Cosmic Divide for EG. Make it a little more risky to get to the spike, and it's going to have to be swings for Loud. All
Nice
players
shot.
going for it. Derek don't eat 2 years for breakfast.
Very nice on this one.
Evil Genius is far from done.
Okay, so that reset to the econ here. Then we had enough die. Did anyone else die from the spike here? No. So 2 have to rebuy. We got everyone rebuying here. So it should be 2 can't buy, and then a lot of people from Loud can't buy after next round. This is a giant swing round, I'm pretty sure.
It is so hard to cover all those potential
Like, this is
flank
the
angles on
round.
this map, and Superman finds out the perfect one, getting into water, wrapping around behind, and setting up this flipped map post plant with
The
a
bowling
Cosmic
club.
Divide.
That's good.
That round was all about Superman.
Yeah, there we go. 1, 2. And then we have a lot of people over here that can't buy. Got 4 of them. This is it, Chad. A 10-10, massive swing round. It's kind of worth 2. Derek, 1 away from his orb. Surprised they didn't want to fight a little bit heavier over towards A. I'm surprised we don't invest
Derek as well, 1 away from the Hunters.
Molly. Wait. What is going on
EG
there?
don't go for a haphazard fight here at A main. Derek now going to re-clear it somewhat.
They need to change the HUD, right?
What's that? Headed. Okay, Razorvine set up all the way over there.
Did his 2 mollies. I didn't notice that yet.
Now look at the state of the minimap. Over for Loud, they have the operator in the hands of Digizine. It's pushed all the way up.
I like this a lot, right? There's so much pressure because of the 1 orb away from the Sova orb. And the Loud is so heavy at holding this and holding over towards here that they just know the mid's free. So they just take all of this space for free as the pressure of that 1 orb is just everything. And that is the spike though that just got hit.
Okay, has to fall back towards the B side now. There's a little bit of util behind him, but it's
Good
gone
shot.
good. I see though walks into the line
One
of
more?
fire. Double swing here towards the top of B. Gets the kill on Digizine, and the operator clatters to the ground. Now Loud, having given up that side of the map mostly, have to set up for this retake.
They're going to have no smokes as well though.
Also got Cowan's, you can see him bottom of the map. He's on the flank.
Yes, they don't get a good plant, so they got to plant over towards site. You got Vinny with his ult. Fast retake. With the plant from Ye, he got his ult.
Late flank here through top B. It's time for that runner back here for Ye.
Yeah, and he's going to clear all of this.
A target-rich environment after the fact. Has Louder grouped up here over towards that B site side. It's Pancada getting there, 2 versus 2 now. Looking to push on in. Flash now to play from behind. Pancada gets into halls here with the help of Vinny.
Nature's
Nature
in
being very
trouble.
hard to dig out. Out onto the side we go, and the flash seems good. but it's not good enough for Ye. Nature's got to do this.
8 bullets. 5 bullets. 2 bullets.
He's sticking it. Nature forces him off it. Time is short and it's unclear if Vinny can finish the job here. He's waiting for Nature to come for him. The time may not be on his side.
Oh my goodness. That was incredibly close.
I can't believe he got
0.29.
exactly as Nature ran out of
Oh
bullets.
my.
That's a backbreaker.
That couldn't have been better for EG's IGL to try and close it out from there.
Look at the EG economy.
Like Vinny has been having a mental
That's
game
how
on
the
Pro.
that's how
This is
close
not
the
guy
big
you're
swing round
looking at
goes.
as the new star player that Loud have gotten from the depths of Tier 2. Like, no, he's just been a consistently... And he got the op. He's just been consistently a good player in Tier 2 Brazil. He's their new IGL filling in for Sodhawk. But he decided to take over this game as well individually. He is going crazy.
EG forced down to the low buy, and they did enough damage that obviously if they can somehow win the low buy, then they force Loud down to the eco.
Here's everything for EG in this series, and the money is awkward.
Now we're seeing the more common defaults that people do with this comp, where we just go out over towards here, start farming the orbs on the Phoenix.
Not the most high value player, but Cowanzine deals with Icy. Digizine playing back inside of Halsey.
Dude, they love an ult and an eco. What is this from EG? Do we only ult on eco rounds? Or like low buy rounds?
That Nebula's about to expire, and Digizine messes up perhaps. Can't get away, and Nature punishes.
A really good shock dart from Derek as well, who is the player with the most HP for EG. Nature is so low. He's got the steel guard, and it's going to connect onto both Loud players. So at least some time bought, potentially for EG to get the spike down. Unless the shock dart gets a free kill, and he will.
That might have derailed it. Cowanzine might have just delivered the gut punch to end EG's round.
Very nice. Cowanzine's playing great. 2 chances to 2-0 this.
Cowanzine is on another level right now.
Yeah, it's going to be a horrible VOD review for EG.
21 kills at the moment. Perfect timing on the shock dart.
Ults on the eco only rounds. The amount of big, the amount of like swing rounds where they just mess up. There's a couple of rounds where they're proactive on defense and didn't need to be it because they were at man up.
Would have been a flanking presence for EG when they're getting into the site with him pressuring through Link.
We're considering how impactful the ultra and EG's champs run. That's also true.
Here we go, EG.
Takes a longer time for people to settle in though, sometimes.
No early aggression whatsoever on the A side. Neither team fighting for that part of the map. Loud again do want to push up though towards Connector. And there it is. Icy failed early. They're smothering aggressive play from the defenders.
Multiple times now, Icy has
Loud looking better than I thought. For sure.
Fight art from that position, punished both occasions. Loud are on the cusp of getting their first win of 2025 with this new roster. 2 legends from their team departed, bringing Digizine back into Americas. Vinny debuting after a long tenure in Challengers over in Brazil.
EG gave them a good chance. Yeah. I give a good amount of that.
Get this spike down, but it's unlikely Loud are going to let them do that without extracting their pound of flesh. Again, same Razorvine here towards
Good double flash, okay.
And Cowanzine descends again. It's Cowanzine to be the difference maker. First Icy now, Ye out of the game, and Vinny.
Oh man, he tanked that flash. Ooh, nice shot. Hold up, doable. Astral for retake. They're gonna stick over towards Saint.
Little awkward. If the timing's there though, could be a different story. He saw the peak. He's not gonna get any more than a bit of leg from Superman though. Misses the shot. It's up to Pancana
5 HP. Hit it.
Over from the other side of the map.
10 seconds left.
Here's the plant. Pancana gets him. 2 versus 1. It's on.
Very nice from Louds. Very, very nice. Okay, yeah, rough VOD review for EG, no doubt about it. Nice little 2-0 for Loud.
A series 1 in straight maps.
Well, we talked about it before the game started and throughout. The weight on the shoulders of Digizine and Vinny, the 2 guys filling in for legendary players, Les and Sodhawk. They both stepped up in their own ways. Digizine took over map 1 when Loud looked completely down and out. Ends up dropping 28, and then map 2, Vinny steps up. So many impact rounds, all the while Cowanzine just displaying why he continues to be a world-class player, one of the best from
Dude, I hadn't even seen the back.
really pushed them on both maps.
We have vertical names. Who is in charge of this jersey? Come on.
Had their moments, but ultimately, this is a Loud team to be feared, and it was a huge question mark if that would be the case for them.
EG, of course, still players that feel like they have a lot to prove. Not quite getting the start they were hoping for. They chose Pearl.
It's
they
cracking
opted to
me
bring
up.
the Phoenix in, and Yay at times was showing flashes of that past brilliance. But he is still looking for that first official win in his last 15 games. His second win, rather. It's going to be a long road for EG, but both teams have shown great signs. Both underrated coming into kickoff. Both with low expectations from fans and pundits alike, and they've given us a great show. Loud have shown us they can tangle with the greats.
Absolutely. So impressed by this Loud team. It's a core three from back in the day, the 3-on-3.
Okay, we got 100 Thieves MIBR coming up. That's gonna be fun.
P4 Esports, which is ages
With a
ago,
double
back in the
Brazil
dawn of
one.
Valorant. These guys were a trio that have come back together now for VCT Americas. That synergy was there today. You know, if you were really locked in and watching a lot of the off-season games, I think you would come away with worries about this Loud squad. That did not look like the
What do you do now? It's MIBR, the Brazilian team, against the 100 Thieves, the team you have friends in. Don't know, man. Would you tell me, Des? Where'd your loyalties lie?
In 2023, a lot to walk away with, to be really excited about.
It was an exciting split showing from Loud here, showing us that beautiful breach Taeho set up, and then we saw them walk onto Pearl here, expecting EG to be the instigators, but this smothering defensive approach across both maps for Loud took them so many rounds, so many early pickoffs on Yay, on
It's not your friends if you don't root against them.
really made it hard.
Honestly, I think I back that.
Out to the sights.
Yay, man, seeing these highlights back, he really turned up for EG.
I don't know what kind if I ever wanted Mini to win a game.
Ultimately, it didn't end up being enough. He had his moments, like you said, on the chamber.
to be fair, when it actually came to the finals, when they were against Loud, I genuinely did want them to win.
Loud at a tier I just did not expect. So EG, still, I have questions. I need to see more. Same for Loud, but man, what a debut.
Yeah, we talked a little bit about like Icy. I think at times in this game we got to see a different
And
side
a way
of him,
to
one
root
that was
against
a bit more
Fnatic.
self-driven, maybe aggressive.
Do you get to
hard
cast their
predict,
games?
but you kind of mentioned it.
I want
falling
Yambo
into
to win.
a
I do want
bit of
Yambo to win,
towards
that's
the
true.
end of Pearl that allowed him to get picked up by Digizine on multiple occasions. Hopefully that's whetted your appetite for some fantastic Valorant here in our 2025 kickoff. But for now, it's time to head over to Ripdown on the stage with the Verizon post-match.
Vitality KICKOFF tomorrow. Man, Vitality KICKOFF is tomorrow.
Thank you
Oh
very
my
much,
god.
gentlemen. Great cast on the day. I
Sick.
am joined by Loud's Vinny after their first victory here in kickoff. Let's go! What a game.
Dude, I get to watch Quarters of the Year again as well. I'm so excited to watch this guy.
What was the goal? What was the answer?
He's so
to
good.
take back those rounds from Evil Geniuses?
Cara, eu diria que a split a gente estava pouco ansioso. Eu acho que isso custou muitos rounds. A gente estava na vantagem, perdemos 3
Tchau, let me turn off fly.
Eu acho que mérito total dele. Mas eu acho que quando a gente viu que a gente estava nervoso e precisava de um carinho maior nessas decisões de final de round, eu acho que o jogo ficou mais fácil. Então essa é a resposta.
Yeah, we were a little anxious in the beginning. I lost 3 at one-on-ones to EA. That showed a little bit of
Dude was
anxiety.
counting them.
But once we worked on that, I think we were able to come back.
And you're no stranger to IGLing in comeback situations. I mean, you, Pankata, did the same before, but now Tui's Kawazine on the stage. How does it feel to be IGLing now on the VCT stage under this pressure?
Cara, eu acho que felicidade é a palavra, eu tô muito feliz, sou muito grato por tudo que tem me acontecido. Graças a Deus consegui chegar aqui, fico até emocionado. Mas, mano, eu acho que felicidade mesmo, é muito gostoso de jogar contra os melhores. Eu já joguei por muito tempo em outro jogo, mas aqui eu acho que é o meu lugar e eu vou ficar aqui pra provar.
I think happiness is the word for this feeling. Of course I've played with the best before, but in another game, so it's really, it's amazing being here playing against the best guys.
Well, what are those goals? What do you have for this year? If goals for kickoff, if not for the season, what are you looking to prove this year?
Cara, eu acho que o principal é conseguir classificar para o primeiro internacional, o Masters Bangkok, mas o nosso projeto eu acho que vai pro Champions, o objetivo total vai ser o Champions, então a gente conseguindo classificar, jogando bem, cumprindo o nosso dever para classificar, é isso a ideia.
I think the main thing for now is to classify for Masters Bangkok. I think but like for the whole season, it's 100% be good enough to grab a spot at Champions and perform well.
Awesome, Vinny. Thank you so much.
Nice to
Congrats
meet you.
on the game. Thank you so much for translating. Don't go anywhere. Loud just got their first win over EG. We got way more going on today with MIBR versus 100 Thieves when we come back.
Yeah.
Chat, I'm gonna get some food, right? And gonna be like 10 plus minutes, but I'll be back in time for the game. I'll leave the broadcast on so you can watch and keep the volume good. Be back in a little bit.
I've got a bunch of different mice.
When you find the one, you know it's the one.
저는 이게 제일 좋은 것 같아요.
Look at this. Isn't this perfect?
누가 만들었는지 알려주는 것도 같이 들어있고.
This mouse is ready for a fashion show.
It's Pulsar by me.
It's by me.
It's Pulsar by you.
And welcome back, everyone, to VCT America's Kickoff 2025. The voice you're hearing right now is me. I'm Golden Boy. Alongside me, we also have Ender as well to talk about everything that's going to be coming up in this matchup, because our second match of the day is going to be 100 Thieves taking on a newly reinvigorated MIBR. Could Brazil be on top to kick off Americas today? They could go 2-0 if MIBR pick up a dub here today, Mimi.
If you told me at the end of last year that the worst ranked team in America's number 11 would secure Aspas in the offseason, I would not believe you. But from the 11th place team, MIBR have taken this offseason and produced a roster that I think is going to be vying for like a top 4 spot in America.
Yeah, no, this roster looks absolutely sick. They went out in this offseason, picked up Aspas, of course, but also 2 of the hottest controller prospects in the Brazilian scene. Have Corteja switching over to Sentinel for the squad, but this team can shoot, and they were looking real hot in their offseason games too. They only played a few of them. The only team they dropped to was Furia.
Yeah, I mean, they played really well in that Tashinya Invitational in the offseason against some really good competition, and I'm not gonna lie, watching Corteja play there, play in Tier 2, he's looking to me like the most exciting rookie coming into VCT Americas this year.
Yeah, you know, for me, in the last few seasons, MIBR, as an organization, I wasn't quite sure where their heads were at. What do they want? What is the success that they're looking for? These moves, what they've done in the offseason, tell me, should tell everyone, this MIBR team is here to win a championship for Brazil. They want to get back to that glory that Loud had for them all those years ago.
And I think we sort of saw this with all of our Brazilian teams, even with Loud winning their first game here, is it's this huge resurgence coming after a very disappointing 2024 for all these orgs. No more than with MIBR. But I've got to say, the signing of Aspas is going to completely change this team. This player was so hot last year.
Because let's not forget, Artson was actually playing some pretty darn good Valorant last year. So you combine that with Aspas, you also have Noswer into the mix as well. Highly respected player. People really looking forward to seeing what he could do with the lineup. He got a lot of weapons there.
It's big too, because I mean, we thought Noswer and Aspas were going to play together last year. They wanted to, and then there was that whole debacle with Lev. He got dropped on Christmas right before the season started, has to go off and find a new team, and now Aspas and Noswer back together, playing on a roster with some fantastic new talent alongside them. The potential is so high for MIBR.
Yeah, we're really excited to see what is the potential for Aspas and Noswer. And good thing is, Riv actually got an opportunity to get a quick chat with those boys before they get ready for their matchup.
Hanging out in the MIBR practice room, I got Aspas and Noswer here. Yeah, that's right, together again. I gotta ask, how's it feel? It's gotta be amazing.
Yeah, it's good to play again with Eric. He is one of the best players in the world. And I'm very happy to share team with him again.
And what were you thinking when you heard the news?
I got really happy after what happened last year. I did a Twitter post, and in the post I said a lot of good things about him. And one of them, it was the fact that I want to play with him again. And I even messaged him in WhatsApp saying the same thing.
Well, dreams come true. And I'm sure for the fans too. What have you been hearing from your fans on Twitter, on socials?
Yeah, I think it's a really good hype over there. So yeah, we have the kickoff now. We are confident. We are good. So yeah, we are feeling great.
Awesome. And Aspas, one more for you. How are you feeling this year? Are we going to get more here? Are we going to get that Aspas that overachieve this year?
I don't know, but I'm feeling really good. I'm working really hard. So I will just do my best and try to perform even better.
All right, let's see it. Gentlemen, thank you very much. Best of luck in the games. Back to you.
Thank you so much for that, Riv. And yeah, it's great to see Aspas with this MIBR organization, an organization that, you know, has had a lot of success in Counter-Strike and other titles in the past as well. Really looking to find that success here in Valorant. And who better to do so than with these 5 guys? I mean, you couldn't have asked for a better stacked team.
We are so glad that they found him as well, because like the rumors flying of like, is he gonna wind up outside of America's? Like, EMEA stole so many.
We are having
strong talent.
All of them over there.
An honest to God brain drain of like our best players this offseason.
I think if we lost Aspas, I was gonna give up. It was over. But no, we kept him, and MIBR are only gonna look better for it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, him playing on a Brazilian roster just feels right. Getting to speak Portuguese with his team again, and I'm not gonna lie, he looked happy in that interview. He looked excited to play. It really feels like the excitement is building not just around the fans, but around these players too. It's clearly a roster where everyone is excited to play it with each other. And on top of being back with Noswer, Aspas is also back with one of the coaches that helped bring him the World Championship in 2022 with Fraud.
Yeah, and that's just a great pairing to have right there. It always feels like when Osbus is playing with a team, a lot of their ideas, especially on the defensive side, are built around where they can move him on the map to have him find those kills, whether it's the operator or with a rifle, anything like this. So already having that built-in synergy, that understanding of how he wants to play defensive side especially, unlocks him so much to do what he's going to do.
Yeah, there's really just the sky's the limit for this MIBR team. Excited for this lineup. And again, to kind of go back to what you were saying at the start of this, wild to be like, that's a sentence I said out loud in 2025, when the last few years it's kind of been a little bit shambles for MIBR. So now they're looking to really pick things up. But we want a little bit more insight. Thankfully, Riv agrees. And we actually have a special guest from the Brazilian broadcast team to give us just that.
Thanks, GB. I am here with Malau, and we want to hear your take on MIBR's new rookies. We got Cortesia and Shenum. Are they great for the team? Are they good? Is this going to take a little bit, or are they flying right off the start?
I think, in my expectations, it's going to take a while, not because they are rookies, but because the team's new, it's a new roster. But Cortesia and Shenum, they're really good individually. They bring a lot of firepower. Cortesia had to change roles. He used to be a controller, now he's playing Sentinel. But he's so good. Like, he has one of the best aims in Americas. You're gonna see it. He hits a lot of headshots. So I'm feeling confident from the medium to long run. If they play well here at Kickoff, it's gonna be a pleasant surprise.
What are we thinking about Shenum here? Obviously coming in as well as new to this team. No role changes there, just sliding in pretty good.
Yeah, he used to play. The first time that I saw him playing, he was a duelist. Then he played a little bit of a Sentinel. In the beginning of the career, he was a Sentinel, so he used to swap roles, but he's been a controller for a while. He was one of the best in Brazil. These guys are showing up since 2023.
Heck
like
yeah.
They finally got a shot, so I'm looking forward to see them play.
Right on. So, and they're joining Osbus, Artisan, Naswer. How much do you think these two players can level up throughout the season? Are they kind of have their own form already, or are they molded?
I think they're like I said, individually they're really good. Like maybe almost on the what we expect to see Aspas playing.
Okay.
They have a lot of firepower, but I think that like experience-wise, like to get to get used to the stage, to get used to what the other teams punishes your mistakes that didn't happen in Brazil, back in Brazil. So it's gonna. I hope it's gonna be like instant, but they didn't have a lot of time to practice. With the travels back in Brazil, they didn't get a lot of screens, but they play an off-season tournament. They came like a runner-up, so I think they're on the path.
All right, Malau, thank you so much
Thanks
for the insight
having
into
me.
MIB's new starting lineup. We are going to send it back to the desk. There's more for the day.
Thank you so much, Malau, for that, as well as Riv breaking down what we can expect from this MIBR team. And it just sounds like overall, stocks are high. People feel good. They're feeling themselves. They like this. But on the other side of the field, let's talk about MIBR's opponents, because it's NA's own 100 Thieves, and they're going to be coming back with only one roster change. So really a polar opposite of what we saw in the last one, but it was a big one, Ender.
Yeah, I mean, this is about as good as a system as you can find, I think, especially you think how good 100 Thieves were looking back during stage 1 of last year.
Yeah.
Now, the fall-off did come in, but honestly, the core of 4 players in the brains of Zix, I would expect this team to actually come out of the gate stronger than maybe some people's overall expectations would be because of what they have to build off from last year.
Let's address the gloom, though, because no matter where 100 Thieves goes, especially their fans, this impending existential dread always
Like a dark
follows
cloud
them.
follows them everywhere they go.
Right, because you're losing Bang, who was one of, if not the best player on this roster last year, and their offseason, they played one event, and they lost to Trust in Plug, not even
I'm sorry, what was that name again?
Okay. Trust in Plug.
Trust in Plug. Who's
Yes.
Plug?
I don't know.
No one knows who Plug is,
Dear Lord.
is the truth.
But you gotta trust in him.
And I understand the gloom about 100 Thieves. I personally don't want to overreact to the offseason because I really do think, especially with the change to the meta, favoring like double initiator comps like Teo and stuff like this, I think Zix is going to cook up some really good stuff.
I just want to challenge that one thing, though, because I remember quite a bit last year, we were praising Sentinels for being so active in the offseason, and it paid off.
Yeah.
For 100 Thieves not to do that,
But here's the thing, is I'm looking past the offseason, I'm thinking, okay, they've kept 4 players and the coach from last year. So they don't need to grind the offseason for experience. That's just about bringing Xander into the program, playing new maps, these types of things. So I don't want to overreact to a bad offseason with this team specifically.
They still got owned by Jerwin, and they're gonna have to do a little better than that.
I love how you're the good angel and you're the bad angel.
No offense to
The funny thing is that I am the ultimate Bang believer, and I do think that long term this team has less potential. Even though I think Xander's a very good player in his own right, Bang was absolutely insane in clutch situations, and so often like winning rounds back for the team. So I need to see a Xander that can do better than his M80 self and really step up to the plate if this team is going to be a long-term contender.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, we want to hear from Xander and really get an idea of how he is feeling coming into this matchup and coming into the 100 Thieves organization. Let's go ahead and send it over to Riv, who's got words for Xander.
Yeah, I'm back, Chad.
I am here in the 100 Thieves practice room with Xander, about to get a few words. You're no stranger to the big stage from your time all the way back on V1, time on M80, but you've always been on the cusp of the VCT stage. How's it feel to finally be here?
It feels great. Obviously, I felt like I had an obligation to M80 to make it with them and the players and the org. But yeah, here on 100 Thieves, I feel grateful, very excited to play, and yeah, happy to be here.
How's everybody treating you?
Amazing. Lucio's kind of mean sometimes, but you know, I'm getting used to it.
There you go. Things to work on throughout the year. You guys are just gonna go up and up from here. Back to you guys.
You know, I did not realize that Busio grew out his hair. I was like, who is that in the background? And it was Boosie kicking him. And I thought, why is that guy have hair
Striker
all of a sudden?
yes, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. 50 months. 50.
What can I say? Well, speaking of someone with good hair, Ender, go ahead, take us away from here. But no, seriously, Xander, though, really, he does have big shoes. We were talking about this with Bang. This is going to be difficult. Mimi, what should the fans be expecting here with Xander?
I'm going to escape the doom and gloom shadow for a second.
Oh, yay.
And build up Xander, because this guy was incredible. I mean, he missed out on Ascension, on a win into Americas twice, back
Crazy
with
tech
M80,
pulls, yeah.
missing out by just
Not a
so
chance.
close in both of those matches. But he was really incredible throughout their runs. Was a huge key player there, has a lot of those individual moments when he's playing the controller role. In a lot of ways, I think plays a very similar style to what Bang is doing. But he was doing it at the tier 2 level, and Bang has been one of the best players on 100
yeah, they
Thieves
picked
at
up
the tier 1 level for a very long time.
Title
So it's
trip
still
for their
a big
games,
jump
right?
for Xander to make.
Yeah, I think these
I feel
deserve
bad
the
for the
shot at
Joe Fury
America's stage
players.
for a while now after the run.
Wonder how
with
long it'll
M80.
take for them to
and I
get
also
visas.
expect him to slot in almost perfectly.
Marzo
into
with the
team
Prime,
culture
thank
here
you so much,
with
dude.
100
Thank you,
Thieves.
thank you.
I think that this team
Welcome
does
into
have the
Slug Club,
chance to
Marzo.
work very well together, but that's kind of always been the thing about 100 Thieves. If it's not just like one player shining above the rest, it really is this sort of joint effort.
Ashy
playing
Peach
some
as
pretty
well.
creative
Thank you so
comps,
much,
especially
Ashy.
during their solid run last year.
He's also going to get to play
Thank
with
you
his
for the
former
15
teammate
months.
in EU,
Back-to-back
who for me
Brazil
was one of
wins.
the top rookies
I've got 100
in
Thieves
Americas
for
last
this,
year.
but
He came out, and
there's a
100
good
Thieves
chance.
were really, remember, innovators. They were playing the like Fade Gecko stuff before anyone else. They defined the meta on Bind. So I think coming into a new patch here now, 100 Thieves is actually in a really good position to come up with some creative stuff, as Zix did last year.
Yeah, they were the kings of those like mid-range, like double initiator comps, right? Where it's all this damaging utility.
Which
You know
is
what
what
Agent
Tejo's
has
about.
all of that?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, you just stole the answer. Like, come on, like let me ask the question first.
My bad.
Well, let me ask you guys a question. So let's flip the script a little
Sure.
bit, even though it's my job and it's all I do all the time. Asuna's back for a 4th year, which is, you know, when you are a tenured player on a squad in any sport, after and you haven't been able to pull up results. After
Calvin
a certain
unscored
while,
Geo with the Prime
people
as well.
begin
Thank
to
you so
look in
much.
your direction and ask questions. What's
Been enjoying the
going on?
VODs.
I do want
Love
to
that.
dispute not pulling
Go for it.
results right now, because they
Yeah,
did
the
win
VODs
an
are,
American stage last year. They had a solid run
VODs
at
are getting
Shanghai.
way more views
Last
than
year
they
was
used
not
to.
bad for 100 Thieves, but they did
pretty
fail
cool.
at the end. And I think people are right to question Asuna, because he has been kind of inconsistent, right? At his best, he's one of the best players we have in the league. And at his worst, he can have some pretty low performances. And now with him likely having to slot a lot more raise this year, there's going to be a lot of pressure on this guy.
You fall asleep to the Sliggy VODs. Dude, I don't know if that's a
Some
compliment.
of where the criticism is coming from
Isn't it
about
so
the inconsistency,
monotone that
but
you
at the same
fall
time,
asleep?
like, him at his best is worth it enough for me to
Sleepy Toad Sage with the tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you.
The other thing
Welcome
is when
into
you
the
keep a
Slug Club,
player for
Sleepy
4
Toad.
years, it's not just because they have a great gun, it's because they fit the team culture, because they do a lot
Good
behind the
timing
scenes,
from
'cause they're
Sleepy.
vocal.
That's
And
actually
Asuna
really
fills
true.
in a lot. You listen to 100 Thieves comms videos, and this
Did
guy
Lau
is
play
a
well,
big
or did
piece of the
EG
puzzle.
play
I
subpar?
mean, listening in on him all the time, he's fantastic.
Honestly, I
but
felt
also
that
think when you got Cryo,
Lau played well
you
on
need a guy that can flex onto the Raze, and I think that works so
Pearl
nicely for the team is that
and
you can, you know,
Split.
mix
And
around
EG played well on the
duelist,
Split, but
you know, have that
I think
slot.
EG
All right,
messed
team.
up pretty heavy
You
on
guys
their
spoke
power,
about
if
the
I'm
squads.
honest.
We now have everything's laid out, but let's go ahead and see what our broadcast team thinks. Who's walking away with the win here today? And
Ooh, it's
Ender
kinda
went for
split.
MIBR. I went for MIBR.
Wait, only
and
one person went
Mimi
for Loud?
went for MIBR. The whole desk went for MIBR. Meanwhile, our colleagues on the cast decided to go a different route.
It feels pretty close to me. I think
it was a toss-up.
100 Thieves is honestly the easier answer to make. They're making a 1-for-1 swap with a player that's in the same exact role versus MIBR, which is starting from scratch. New rookies, integrating Ospas. They're building up their system this year, so I think it's a lot more of a difficult task for MIBR.
Yeah, that sounds good, but yeah, strats are fake click heads.
The strats are fake
New
click
here,
heads.
sorry if this is a
All right, well, we
repeat
just
question. Do you
managed
ever
to introduce
consider
two
coaching
teams to the stage.
VCT
Let's go
team?
ahead and bring
Every
out
year
two
I
more. It's now time
reevaluate
for
the
100 Thieves
offers,
and MIBR to take the stage, and let's get this show started. Let's
the
make
majority
some noise,
of the
baby.
time, I just enjoy streaming
Chegou
too
o
much.
momento que todo mundo estava esperando. Make some noise, façam muito barulho para o MIBR.
Bacon, what does that mean?
In Brazil, led by one of the greatest players to ever grace the
It's just a
stage
better
in
gig
Valorant
anyway.
history with
Yeah,
Ospas,
pretty much.
coached by, you know, a
It's still
legendary
there's still like the
individual in
competition
Craig
side of stuff that I miss, but
so many tools across the board for this
the coaching
MIBR
stuff
team,
doesn't
It really feels like the stage is set
always
for this
kill
to be an
the
MIBR
nature
year.
of that.
MIBR right now is feeling like Loud did in 2022, 2023. They have one of the best players in the world with some of the most highly anticipated players from Tier 2 in Brazil. The sky's the limit for this team, but the question is, what can they put together right now for kickoff?
They have the prospects, but this is the first real test on the big stage.
Yeah, and it's a really difficult one as well.
The collars, dude. There's a lot of collars this year. Yeah, a lot of jersey with
And
collars.
now, let's bring out their opponents. Stand up for one of NA's finest. Give it up for 100
And 100 Thieves make their way to the stage, no doubt
No
about
collars
it. They
here,
will
though.
be fan
Wait, but they used to have
favorites
collars
here
last
in
time.
NA as they're playing at the
One
Riot Games
switched.
Arena in Los Angeles. But, you know, we mentioned the pressure. Everything is laying on these young men's shoulders here because this 100 Thieves organization, they're looking for a lot of success in 2025.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Golden Boy, but I only see
This
6
jersey?
Thieves.
Yeah, I don't mind this
This
jersey.
is true. This is true. Nate
When
Shot's
will we
got
get
the
the rest
other
of them?
94 tucked away.
Okay, just in case they need
in the
him.
cloud. He's got him in the cloud
got it.
somewhere.
No, I'm excited to see what Xander has on the big stage after being denied twice in a row. Like, this is a chance for a guy to really prove his worth.
Yeah, this is a team that really defined the meta in terms of initiators last year. Now with Tejo in the mix already showing his potential in EMEA. Really excited to see what ideas Zix and the boys have cooked up.
And we're going to be getting these maps
Do you
in
see
a
long
moment
hair?
here, so we'll
That's
see
always a
where
good
we're
sign,
going
though. When you
with this
haven't
battle
had time to
between
have a
100
haircut, that's when you
Joining
know
us,
you're
though,
like
you missed
grinding.
quite a doozy with that Loud EG matchup.
That's a
Definitely
good
want to go
sign.
back and check out the pods for wild stuff there. Brazil picks up the win. They're looking to go 2-0 today. If
Dylan,
MIBR
thank you so much
can
for the
pick
tier
up
1.
dub
Thank you for the 20
against
months.
100 Thieves. But as we had talked about extensively, this 100 Thieves roster comes in with a lot of
Lotus first
familiarity.
map?
Not a lot of new
Ooh.
unique tools added, and they could potentially
That was a
be
Teo, right?
Absolutely. I just think it's so fun that day one of America's here. It's two matchup that a Brazilian team versus
Lotus
you know, an
Teo,
American
boy
team,
combo
right?
in with a
And
breach.
especially after how disappointing
Would you want a
last year
combo
was
with?
for a bunch of our Brazilian squads. If
Nice.
MIBR is able to live up to the expectations and do it here, that's a great
Beautiful
statement
day for
to kick
Brazil.
off the year.
Absolutely would be, especially for Ospas getting
Broadcast
to.
a bit loud,
Remember, when
sorry
he was
about
playing
that.
with Leviathan, that was his first time as a competitor, speaking English with his team.
I think this is where I had it
integrating
earlier.
into kind of a multinational
Mango
roster.
freeze.
Now he's back to
Mango
basics
Freeze,
on a
thank
roster
you so much.
made
Thank you,
in
thank you. I
Brazil,
appreciate that.
trying to make his mark yet again. So
5
see the
gifted
map
from
veto
you.
here,
303
starting off with
altogether.
100 Thieves going back to
Chat,
their
you know what to do. Get the
classic
slug
from
oiler
last
spam
year,
going.
that
Thank you so much, Mango Freeze. If you got gifted, make sure you at Mango and say thank you also. Lotus Bind Haven, banger, banger, banger.
We've gone, what, 15 months without Fracture? Give me Fracture.
Well, get ready to go for at least another day.
Oh, it's so painful. It's all right.
It is. But it is going to be fascinating to see whether or not, I mean, could this end in a 2-0?
I mean, absolutely. It always could. It's so tough to judge teams this early on, especially two rosters that we didn't see a ton of in the offseason. More take from MIBR playing in that invitational.
Sure.
But still, there's been a good bit of time
What
since
have
then.
we got comp-wise?
Yeah, it's an interesting situation for MIBR because it is, you know, rookie players getting up on the big
Dude, cameraman,
stage
so
here.
going in and out.
Playing with the
Just spoil the
best
comps to
player
me.
from their region.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they were a little bit slower out of the gate, you know? So I think I wouldn't immediately jump to conclusions off of this game out of what MIBR's
Guy's out of control.
expected result is going to be unless they crush. And then
Capital
I'm
underscore
all
plays,
about
thank you so much. Oh, with the breach. I mean, the A main control from these two is going to be super strong. Stun into damage.
And when you have Osbos, the god, following that util up, it's a recipe for success.
And if you're talking about Lotus here on map 1 as well, it just means
And then we
instant rumble
got
control. You can't
Neon
play there.
Clove.
Either side, you're getting
Oh,
pushed
my,
out
what
of
the?
space. I do like seeing
Dude, I wasn't
Clove.
expecting
I think
this.
A lot more
A
people are
Neon.
going to be playing this agent on this map.
And it's a double smokes comp as well, bringing out the Omen
Oh,
there too. And Austin
Cryo
playing the Neon
Clove.
despite the nerf. So some interesting stuff from 100 Thieves as well.
Well, it's time to send it over to your casters who kind of look like a grown-up Big Justice and the Rizzler. Let's get 3 big booms for Dog and
They're doing the EDG, yeah, doing the EDG
I don't know what that
aggro
means.
double smokes.
I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it was a wrestling reference. I don't really know. Look, we've got a banger ahead of us. We've got MIBR and 100 Thieves joining us on the stage. I know that my prediction said that I was going to go with MIBR. And I mean, yeah, it's Ospas, it's Noswer, it's Fraud. But listen, my loyalties are cheap. And if 100 Thieves is walking around giving out scarves and stuff like this, then we can change that bread at any point.
And I gotta be honest, it's pretty good quality as well.
It's really
I'm not going full sellout mode, even though I did vote for 100 Thieves to win. But I mean, hopefully that can get one of these backstage, if you know what I mean.
It's very nice. We might as well just say buy the bundle, and then I think we're good. We've done our duties, and we can go home. Look, there's a lot of reason to be excited about this roster, Jay. We talked about it a little bit. Aspas joining MIBR, that's a huge story.
Yeah, I mean, empty promises from Leviathan from last year, right? Yeah. MIBR steps up to the plate, gives Ospas that brotherly love that he needed, NZR. So are we going to see a new demon? I mean, these are questions that we're going to get a little glimpse
Bacon,
of.
that's how I know
right
you're
here
tired.
after
What's
this
going on?
First map, even.
Well, we are also getting glimpses of a tech pause. I regret to inform that to you good people,
of course,
at home and here in the venue, but I promise you that we will get through it as quickly as we can. I say that as an empty promise as well. I don't know if we're going to get through it quickly or not. In fact, I have nothing to do with how quickly it goes, but
Oh,
we'll
boy.
get to it as soon as we can. Dre, talk to me about the comps. I want to
How
particularly
long did you say we
get your
needed tech
thoughts
pause
on
wise to get to the
Asuna
12-hour
on
mark?
Neon. For all intents and purposes, got gutted.
Yeah, I think this must be like a comfortability pick, just because
2 hours? Okay.
the previous year was running it quite a bit. But yeah, definitely nerfed to the ground in my book. Now, it doesn't mean that it's not
Are we
viable.
doing a
You can
Clove
still do a lot of
util
those
impact
ways where
round
you slide
counter?
onto people
Yeah,
with utility,
well,
and
to an
that's what this
extent.
composition from 100
We'll
Thieves
keep an
gives.
eye
There's
on
a
it.
lot more utility
The
than
problem
we
with
have.
TMV
You
is
have
he
more
just doesn't
consistent util,
include
more
dead
rechargeables
smokes
from
in
100
his
Thieves. And on MIBR's composition,
in his
I mean,
thing,
you
and
got
that's
Tejo, it's
the main
very
thing.
explosive. You're going to see a lot of retakes.
And then,
etc.
and then not to harp on TMV too much, but then what he'll do as well is he'll compare it to just normal smokers, even though like he won't, he just doesn't factor in any smoke impact, which I don't know if that's fair to do.
It seems to me
You're kind of playing him instead of like, I'm not saying Arena, but you're not playing him because
his kid is pretty straight.
like you're playing him because they can do the smokes when dead and they can go aggro.
Rockets go boom.
That you can do on different agents.
Right, and from that point, it seems.
Alfie, the Prime, thank you for the 90 months. Thank you.
Tejo is as strong as people thought he was going to be off the bat, but I would love your thoughts on that as well.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I think everybody thought that it was
Can you
gonna
turn
be a
me
character
up?
that
Yeah, I can turn
completely
myself
changed
up.
the
Hold up.
game. And we're seeing now, even from the EMEA matches, is that it's kind of niche. You have to have a good strategy behind it. Now this map, I'm expecting to see a lot of retaking, a lot of explosive site hits, because you don't
Do a little bit,
have
not
the
too much.
opportunity to play that longer game, that info game. You don't have the utility necessary there, and you kind of make it obvious as well with where you're going with this composition. So MIBR in the offseason, they did play a lot of contact style, and keep in mind this was like matches from a month ago, that Brazilian tournament, but still I'm assuming they're going to do something very similar here. And I will say though, Doug, MIBR in the past has been ahead of the curve on this map of Lotus. And yeah, it's a completely different roster, but Fraud is the one coming over as well from last year. So I think they'll still
Dude, Aspas has been sleeping for the past 10
I had
minutes.
the opportunity to talk to Fraud during the Spotlight tournament and to get his thoughts on Aspas joining the team and kind of how that comes together and what the possibility and the opportunity that comes from that. And I think we can talk about Aspas a lot, as we should. He's, as I think GB mentioned it on the desk, one of the greatest to ever grace the game.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's going to change anytime soon, but my eyes honestly
What
go
up?
towards Naswar. His leadership, the fact that when he's been on bad teams, he still looks good.
When he
Now he's
subbed in last year, yeah, he looked great.
He looked great amongst the rest of the pieces around him that, quite frankly, didn't look nearly as good. So, if we can talk about Aspas, yes, but I'm really excited to see how Naswar leads this team.
And it does look like we're finally going to be getting into the mix
We're
here.
sitting up
Opening
and
match of
sitting
MIBR
down.
and 100 Thieves.
It's been a long waited. The offseason is finally over. Praise be, we survived another one, and we are back. The first series was a banger. The second should deliver the same way.
Okay, MIBR on defense, we've got 100 Thieves on attack, and we...
There will be a lot going on there. It's also going to be
It's
time
really
for the
bold from
Samsung
100
map
Thieves to
start.
go
We're loading
fast
up
A on
with
this one
Samsung
when you're against a
SSDs,
Breach and a
we're already
Teo.
loading towards A.
Because I was really expecting insta-stun into damage.
A little bit to thwart some early aggression. It's a 1-3-1. This is something that you're going to see a lot from MIBR, not only on this map,
Oh,
but other maps to follow as well.
we good?
And it's just quiet across the board right now.
Well, it's quiet, but it's deceitfully quiet. Look at how much space they've taken.
Don't
across
think
the
we're
middle of the
good.
map already. You've got Ardzine and you've
And
got
they're pushing
Aspas
down
taking
mid.
space.
Please tell them before they reveal that they're pushing down mid that it's not live.
You here holding the angle. He's holding the flank.
It's just one gun, but there are plenty more behind it. Aspas was the first to swing. They don't realize there's more behind that. Ardzine lights up the kill feed. 3 on the round already.
Yeah, forget Aspas. Ardzine, he's the one that's getting all the kills with the Sheriff. The headshots coming through. He's getting close to that Armageddon already.
You know, it was another guy that we didn't talk about that we should have talked about. We were talking about him at the beginning of last year and how much potential he had and how good he could be, and he showed signs of it in kickoff just
Don't really know what's going to happen there, to be honest with you.
Wasn't able to carry that throughout the entire year, but picking up, and hopefully for MIBR fans, we'll continue to do more of that. Asuna and Xander have gotten the spike and are now out on site. Just waiting to commit to the plan.
And Doug, I love the discipline from MIBR right now. No one
What about
giving
it,
an inch
Bacam?
to 100 Thieves, and now they're grouping up. The
you
retake's
want
going
me
to come
to-
through. They have the breach stun still.
Wait, Bacon, I missed the joke.
Warm
For
up
sure.
First, now the stun, the missiles through. Everything intended to delay. The exchange of utility, and now the gunfire erupting off the swing. Xander's able to get one, not able to settle into anything else, leaving Asuna all on his own. A 1v3 with the ghost in hand. Off the drops, he's going to get
I was talking about the YouTube streaming 2 hours ago. Yeah.
Getting it down to a 1v2. Cortezia weak. On the swing, gets a second, or at least
Okay,
tries to. That's
nicely
4 on the
done
round
from
for Ardzine,
Ardzine.
and a pistol for MIBR.
And he picks up the defuse as well. He's only going to be, what,
Is it
2 orbs off the ult, or
gonna?
maybe 3 orbs off
Is it
the
gonna
ult now?
count?
You bring that ult into the first gun round, it's looking pretty good for you.
Because I'm pretty sure
There will be another
Cryo's.
tech pause after this. But look at
Oh,
those
I mean,
shots
Cryo
from
is
Ardzine.
facing
Beautiful work.
with a gun out
Aspas
here,
breaking the crosshair
and he's
from EU in
dueling,
this
and he's
moment.
shooting.
So clean.
Nice shots,
Ardzine's warmed
though.
up and ready to play.
That's a great start for him. It's a great start for MIBR. Just one round, and yes, there is another tech pause. You know, it's
This
about time we
happens
start
so
blaming
much.
some of these on you guys in
Yeah,
the crowd.
the
Certainly
issue with
somebody
this is
hit
it's
the
like
cable or did
I
something.
would
It can't
just
be
like
us
everyone to just
every
type
single
that
time,
it's
but,
not live,
yes.
so that they
Again,
don't
once I know
show the
what's
mid
going on,
push.
we will keep you all informed.
But I think the mid push is just. I think the pistol's going to stand.
The approach that they had. Yes, it was just one round, but I think there was a lot
I'm
of
not
proactivity
100% sure.
of MIBR.
Moody
Again,
Trash with the
taking
prime.
that
Thank you for the 2 months.
And
Thank you,
they're gonna
thank you.
keep on being proactive because there is no sentinel on the side of 100 Thieves. So until 100 Thieves punishes some type of aggression on that defensive side, there's no need to slow down and no need to stop. I mean, keep in mind, we are going in to an anti-eco, so you might see a way more slower approach because you don't want to give away guns for free. But still, why not take space on other areas of the map once the pack is found out from 100 Thieves? And if those players that are holding the flank can't win the 1v1s like EU, or even convert just one kill, it's not
so funny,
good
man.
signs for them. They're just going to get smothered over and
Everyone
over
talking
again
about
against a comp
Boostia.
that has very
He
explosive
does look
utility for the
super different with the long hair. He looks a lot younger.
We will see how it plays out. We're also going to see what some of the players have to say ahead of this matchup. Take a listen.
Agora tá podendo representar a MIBR é algo bem especial, porque basicamente eu voltei para um time do Brasil, então estou muito feliz com isso e dar o meu melhor para representar a MIBR.
MIBR look pretty good. They have Aspas, who's the best player in the world. His mechanics are just better than everyone else's, so he just shoots better than you. But I beat him on Loud, I beat him on Lev, so I'm confident I can beat him.
Eu sou uma pessoa bem confiante, então mesmo com toda a pressão, com as pessoas olhando, eu tendo a focar bastante em mim, então basicamente estou muito confiante.
Oh. How long this one lasts for then? First 8 issues. Stop recording the VOD now, or do I just leave it? 24-hour stream, yeah. When does China start again? 8 hours? Would you agree with Boostio that Aspas is the best player in the worlds? Yeah, I think consistent-wise over the years, you pretty much have to say him. If you're like forced to. I think there's other people that are up there as well, but... Okay, chat, I'm muting this. What the hell is this music? Need to power nap? Yeah, maybe. See how long this lasts for. It's a banger. This? I feel like I'm playing Mario Party or something. AI generated music. Sorry, Bacon, I forgot you listen to this on the regular. Let me turn it up for you, mate.
Welcome back. We do still have
The
a
hips
little
are
bit
moving.
of a pause, but I'm hoping the slow clap that we're starting will get you guys a little bit more excited as we get into the action.
Sure.
Again, MIBR against 100 Thieves. The first pistol, the first round of it went the way of MIBR. Plenty of reasons to be excited, and we'll see how the rest of it plays out, Dre.
Yeah, I'm excited to get back into the mix of things, of course, and I think they had to even restart the entire server, which is kind of rough, but the crowd already going wild for the 2 tech pauses, of course.
There's nothing that fires me up for cheering like a tech pause.
Yeah, perfect moment.
That's what gets me going.
I think I'm hearing
Well, they're all doing it. Oh, he got lower than that.
Was, a player broke his hand or something like that. Somebody slapped the hand a little too hard, Doug. Something like that. But, I mean, we got the classic laying back in the chair, full Osboss mode. Not just him, but now he's got Osboss and friends doing it. 3 of them.
Yeah, it's
from
actually
the
3
side
of them doing it.
MIBR. Full Zen mode. could see a lot of question marks from one of the players. He's confused at what's going on.
His chair doesn't even go back, man.
But this is the strong presence in and out of game. We got Boostio. This guy has been hot on Twitter lately. He has the smoke for every single person out there.
No, wait, Boostio?
Boostio.
That's not Boostio. That's not the Boostio I know. All right, real quick update for you guys. It turns out during that pistol that went so favorably in the way of MIBR, there were 2 players who had connection issues. So we're actually going to replay that first round. We're starting
Yeah,
all
but
the
dude,
way back
type
from the very
that you're
beginning.
not
Once,
live.
the players get their PCs
MIBR
situated,
showed
figured
their
out whatever
mid
we'll load back
push.
in. It's gonna be a
If
clean
you
slate.
know
We're
it's not
starting over
live,
from the very
type
beginning
it.
of the map, and so
So annoying. Don't just wait to see if you maybe win the round and then redo it.
push down mid at this point.
The bad look, it is a bad look. This insta type so no one shows anything, it's so annoying.
Just staring at EU or somebody in the main, and I was wondering what was going on. I think he was staring at Cryo. So that must have been the issue.
Do we know they didn't type it? Yeah, because if the other team's typing not live,
I mean,
I'm not
we're all about
mid
competitive
pushing.
integrity here, and we want to make it a fair playing ground. Yeah, it does suck that a pistol was shown with the push down mid, but I think the case is probably 100 Thieves were already complaining about it, and I mean, they kind of just got pushed. You know, what are you gonna do at that moment?
Yeah, I mean, whatever the situation is, I don't have full clarity and visibility into it, but fortunately, we're paid by the word, so we're gonna get to do another round, and we get to do this one more time.
Oh,
Again, you're seeing the
let's
players
redo
on
it
screen. Boostio,
yeah,
refreshed and ready to go.
And there's no way you're gonna see.
They were definitely complaining before the push comes in. Yeah, but it doesn't matter about complaining, man. You just type to the other team that it's not live. This game needs to get way better at it. I see it too many times.
These are pro teams. You gotta have more in the playbook than just one pistol round. Yeah, you practice a bunch on set pistols, but it's all about adaptability. Because you also know they know now. And you know that you won the last time you flanked, so that could give you more confidence throughout the entire match, understanding that there are gaps as well in the attacking side of 100 Thieves.
I'm sure.
Surely the players can't say that until the admin types it. Dude, they're the first ones to know that the issue is wrong.
So that should mean we're just a few moments from kicking off this series one more time.
Hopefully.
You can only hope.
The hopium is in full effect.
They can't type not live. The players are too stupid. Coach Mini, damn dude.
Shout out to the camera operators for giving us the behind the scenes look. It does seem like we're loading back in, so
It's
we
crazy.
should be starting this series here very, very shortly. Again, if you missed the very beginning, you didn't miss anything.
You don't agree with me?
But
You don't agree that the players should be typing that it's not live
on the side of MIBR,
instead of having a
again,
free go at it?
Tejo,
Really?
I guess it's not really a
Mini.
debut anymore.
Mini, you came from a game where we
No, not
literally
at
typed
all.
that.
But I will
Down to
say
the admin
that
to
our
insta
team's
pause.
debut this
I
year
disagree.
so far has been quite immaculate, even though those 4 kills aren't going to count into this game. He looks very warmed up and ready to go, and I'm assuming we're going to see the Sheriff buy on him again because he hit some crispy, clean shots, and it's actually looking like a very similar setup. No way they're going to run it back, though.
You would think, but we've seen stranger things. It does seem like a very similar start on the side of 100 Thieves.
Will they get over this beef?
it up towards A.
Fine, Mini's just wrong and I'm right. It's all good.
Teams are running the same pistol.
We'll get over
No,
it.
Both teams know what each other did.
Okay, let's go back into this one. And MIBR are literally doing the same pistol, by the way, and so are 100 Thieves.
You have the breach stun with the fade eye, the neon sliding out, but this is way
Yeah, and
more
this time instead of pushing straight far behind, they actually just rotate over towards A.
Knobs were the only one close
And this is a free site.
Thieves have taken the entirety of the site and have committed to the plan.
proactive stun and omen flash into heaven here, but no utility used or bodies found from the side of MIBR. And here comes the retake.
Asuna waiting on the wings. You see again more of that utility coming through. Asuna
Well.
getting 2. Almost replicating our team's performance in the previous round. A big advantage here for the attacking side.
Yeah, but Cortezia, this young gun, he looks so good in the offseason. He's very solid. I know we talked a lot about
Yeah,
other
the
players in
Cortezia guy just always hits
server. His
headshots.
mechanical skill is so good. It's NZR getting 2.
Yeah, Mechanical skill is no good there. Noswar with too many targets to choose from. Not
Okay,
enough bullets to
100 Thieves
deliver.
take the pistol.
Goes the way of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, Shinam even picked up the kill on the Asuna, but it wasn't enough. 100 Thieves way more decisive this time around. That proactivity into heaven, they just have so much more utility to blow. Those rechargeable.
Seraphims with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you.
Asuna was getting shaky on it again in heaven there.
What's the
Now
pistol
Aspas running
score?
through that smoke.
What do you want me to say?
100
1-1?
Thieves, they live. A retake this time around. Maybe understanding where some of that utility is going to flood in from on that A side.
A notable investment on the side
Okay,
of the attack. Bulldog.
allowed 2 deaths on this one. Insta punish from MIBR in terms of aggro over towards A.
These can sometimes be dangerous moments. You invest into this heavier artillery. You don't want to give it over.
No, not at all. But you do have a lot of players on light armor, so that Sheriff can one-shot you from across the map. But I like this setup already. Boostio holding the stunner, a flash out off the contact of Cryo. In that A main. It is the stun. So if Aspas decides to peek out even an inch, a little too far, he will be punished for it.
Yeah, a little game of chicken here. Who's going to be the first to make a move? It's actually Cryo. Takes a slight step to the left, spots an elbow. Deals some damage, but now they move forward. Now they accelerate.
Oh, they get out the missiles as well. A very poised approach from 100 Thieves.
They're buying a lot of
This is
time.
pretty late into the round, so
Yeah.
if that was
Even though they create
normally
pressure
we'd be
over
talking
towards
about the
A,
next cycle of those missiles coming back up, but
we can still hold 3 strong. Oh, MIBR have a chance here.
be a factor.
Yeah, but they are running into the stat.
2 sheriffs here.
MIBR have a read onto this.
Paranoia used out. Asuna dashing across. That stinger still hurts.
There's no space made by
Follow
Asuna.
up as well.
Comfort for 100 Thieves. Comfort for Asuna.
Spike planted.
And it seems like it's going to be a pretty
Nice shot.
decisive round. Just 2 remaining for the defense.
Yeah, and even last year, the name of the game for 100 Thieves was comfort. Just playing their own strats.
Okay,
Not
very,
really
very strong on this
thinking
one.
about what the other team is
Only
doing too
losing a
much, just playing
ghost,
our own
keeping all the
game.
guns. The
That's what
bonus is
led
going to
to
be
that
very, very
Shanghai
good.
run. They made it so
What does
deep
MIBR
with the
choose to do on their
Boostio.
big buy runs? Again, they can pretty much always take A control with
Start, and
the
again, a new addition to the squad.
damage.
100 Thieves
I
will
do
then
want to see them
work
get
to
a
see if they
little
can
bit
do
proactive against
the
this
same
comp.
thing, see if
Again,
they can
no
replicate that success on the
Sentinel,
side
so
of
they
MIBR.
could
You've
flank
got light
loads.
armor
Asuna
across
has
the
his
board.
ult if they want to send it.
And an ult for Asuna in round 3.
Keep in mind, the ult changes. Doesn't last as long anymore, so you actually have to be very, very decisive on where you're going with it.
Yeah, it takes a lot more thought, much more intentional.
He does still have a Phantom to use. The perfect gun for that slide. Here's that little stealth bot getting some info. Right now, from the side of MIBR, they've seen the same thing as last round.
Okay, from 100 Thieves, you got
Globin
C control,
C
B
mount
control
control as
now
well.
with the jump peak of the Omen. And then you would imagine some kind of A control. The 1 point is coming, but we're just going to straight up hit the site.
There is proactivity. looking to be made towards A main,
Oh,
but the
okay, so we're
forefront
not
of the
using
fight is
ult
gonna
on this
be at
round.
C. And they're going to have to leave this site. There's going to be too much utility here to deal with.
Well, you're starting to see some of the rotations come through, and that piece of utility being one of them. The stun from Noswar. Got a little bit more help. Asuna has popped the ult. Again, you see the stun
Jesus.
coming through, the finger guns out. It's
Whoa.
by committee. As
Oh my
100 Thieves
God.
crack the site wide open,
God
get
looks
everything they
crazy
want,
on
and then
this.
some.
It was perfect. It was beautiful.
Yeah, he absolutely
Dodging the
sent it.
breach
I thought he
stun,
wasn't going to
dodging
pop the
Omen
ult just because he
flash.
bought the
No
gun and had
utility
low
getting
money,
value
but he
from
goes
the
for the
side of
ult and it,
MIBR. And then
yeah, I mean, the movement looked
explosiveness from the
nice.
side of 100 Thieves with that neon ultimate, just jumping around the actual site, smothering MIBR.
Seraphims 14, thank you so much for the prime, and Henry 37 with the prime also. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you so much for
None
that.
of that seemed to matter.
Yeah, they tried. MIBR tried to flood out. The breach playing on B. I see what they're trying to do.
Pistol
He can
into a
stun the A
bonus.
line, he can stun the C line.
We
But
are
if
out
100
here
Thieves just wait
full
out
on
your utility,
snowballing.
Now again, they
Ult
just
to help
go
you win
full
as
force
well.
with theirs, and you just lose. Quick maths.
It's interesting to see the difference in approach, too. You think about the first pistol, which was a little bit more cautious, and maybe it was because of whatever connectivity issues were happening, but I think since then we've seen pace on the pistol towards A, pace towards C. Once they decide they know where they want to go, they're sending it, which is really what this comp was built to do.
Yeah. Even that stun, that roll
Yeah, that stun, and then he jumps in the middle of it.
That is so clean.
See how we got my ult?
He's feeling it, man. I mean, listen, he can play Neon for me any day if he's going to be vibing like that.
Yeah, he seems like he's having a good time. For good reason.
Okay, where are we at? Hero gun, Aspas saved. So we got the hero gun into this round. Nothing aggro A.
Fault line not used towards A main either. There's just so much utility from the side of 100 Thieves to methodically take this space, but I was about to say, is Aspas going to win the head-to-head against Asuna, and he doesn't, he falls.
No, cheeky little attempt at catching him off guard.
He's got to try for something, right? He's the only rifle on the board.
Yeah. You want to set up your stars in situations like that.
Okay, trying to get another all-in in terms of Fatal.
To try to keep back this
Extra plant could be good as well, we'll see.
from 100 Thieves that we've seen.
Dude, he's really farming them.
Asuna with the jump shot as well.
Getting plucked out of the sky. Still just Sheriffs. The scraps that they've been asked to
30 seconds left.
find success with.
He give you the plant?
Yeah, 100 Thieves are looking so strong at this attacking side. They've been so decisive. The pacing has been perfect. I mean, the way that they're changing it. Aggressiveness in the beginning, then they freeze. If they get a pick, then they freeze again. Then they explode on the site with their rechargeables back up.
Let's see, needs a Vando, it'll be next round.
Asuna is
Next
now
round's a
getting
big
his
one.
jump kills again. These are scary things to deal with if you're MIBR.
Any more util?
Young Gun
very nice.
Yeah, the Young Gun not able to find any success there as 100 Thieves get their fourth. You got Boostio 2 points away from his ult.
So, gonna be a while until we see an op here.
Area was that breach stun not coming
Gonna
out
be
towards
light
A-main
armor
like it
coming
has been
out.
before for MIBR. Maybe they need to try to feint a little bit better.
To be a
Or
normal
Aspas to get
timeout
a
though,
little-
right?
A little bit more aggressive.
No more tech pauses.
We'll have the tools for it. This is not a replay. This is a timeout. As MIBR calls an early one right before starting the 5th round of the half. Again, they haven't seen very much as far as gun rounds go, but the little that they have seen has just kind of left more questions than answers.
Yeah, and this is the perfect timeout for MIBR. You have to stop the bleeding now. If not now, then it's going to be too late for you because, especially with this comp that you're running for MIBR on the attacking side is where it's going to be the strongest, right? You're going to have very strong executes. You're going to guarantee some sights, but you need to win rounds on the defense to give yourself a chance.
Right, yeah. Just be within striking reach as you get to halftime, and maybe there's a conversation to be had on the other side of it.
Anything.
Reset the chat, they're still going on about the pistol. Chat, the pistol's done.
About some of the old situations on the side of 100 Thieves.
There's nothing's gonna change it.
If memory serves me right for MIBR,
The thing is that the flank wouldn't have got as many kills because they would have been more over towards the site. So you don't 100% know they would have won the first pistol
you know, maybe they build a plan around that.
Shinam also
because they were messing stuff up.
Omen ultimate for quick rotate.
But should in the future
But here we
players
go.
type that
Yeah,
it's
here-
not
here's the
life
change.
or
It's
have
gonna
the
be an
power
A
to be able
fight.
to do that? 100%.
Sides. You've got the fault line set up. Immediately used. It's fire against fire. And again, it seems to be going the way of 100 Thieves. Austin is settling the shots for a second kill. They have to give the space up.
Just bullying MIBR.
Insta send over towards A. Yeah, they look like they can get out fast over towards A
Forget that
as
it's
well.
nerfed. He can still sprint around like a madman and dodge util left and right.
The neon just completely means that this stun double damage doesn't do anything.
MIBR, they need a miracle into this round. It's a 5v3.
Asuna's been
Cortesia,
unbelievable already, yeah.
He's so far away right now. And Cryo's going to pick off our team.
And that's one kill found on EU. That's another.
Oh, breach ult invested into this round. The time is already really low.
Whoa, time's really low.
They're fully committing onto all this. They're investing
Nice
as
shot.
heavily as they can, and it might just
Let's
work
see it.
out.
He's got a stick.
Boostio still playing backside. He's going to get first, and Oz with just a sitting duck on the swing. He's going to get the kill. Is he going to be able to get the defuse? Austin is on the swing. He drops him. Oh, an ill-advised Thieves investment. And another round for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, costly.
Asuna closes out the round, but he started it off great as well, dodging all that utility that I was talking about. And yeah, it was a stack from MIBR. They even had the fault line going diagonal, trying to get just him, but it wasn't enough. Asuna's
As good
rollout on
as
that
earlier.
was too
It,
strong.
I mean,
Too
the
good.
duel on
And
site
MIBR now
in the
are
2-on-2,
too
if it goes the
broke
other way,
to afford a
it's
lot of
done.
rifles into this round.
Again, you commend the fact that you have to try
We got a
something.
double hero
and
gun.
You're playing on a knife's edge there.
Yeah. This time.
That's just a tough
This time we go
situation. This
aggro
time,
with 4 people
MIBR
involved from
very
MIBR.
effortlessly winning the A main fight, and that's because Thieves didn't really want to fight for it themselves.
Yeah.
Much more interested in what's happening on the C side of the map.
I think Boostio is having a great understanding of how MIBR have been approaching these rounds. I feel like he's reading MIBR like a book right now.
The neon, I mean, the neon's doing work.
Info now gathered from the side of 100 Thieves. Boostio understands that Tejo is front B. Asuna is just baiting out a lot of utility. EU somehow is finding a pick on the top site. Doug, it's madness.
I mean,
No, it is madness.
Unpunished.
Yeah. Did he even take any damage? Okay, he barely took
little
damage.
bit, yeah. The alarm bot is still there.
Me Zenom as well.
They're going to rotate back towards A, but keep a close eye on Xenon. Off the paranoia, already down to 52 HP, stunned.
Asuna looks
And
sick
dunked on
right
him.
now. He's doing so much. He's going to get real close. So we've got Razor on this one.
Really isn't going to be enough. They've got
Might not even have to use it. 15 HP for Boostio.
They have finally found that.
This could be good as well. Extra gun to pick up if they can keep this one clean.
The world right now. He's so low. So much utility just being blown at him right now.
Yeah, he's just not allowed to play the game.
Left.
There's still a fault line up. There's still a flash up. Top of the door.
Death cometh for us all.
Very, very nice from
falls as
MIBR.
MIBR
Okay, they're on the board. They got some
And
ults.
winning eco rounds
Say
like this
some,
could be
at least one.
what MIBR needs to swing this back into their favor a little bit. Gives you a little bit of momentum. If you can do it with sheriffs, surely you can do it with rifles. He's going in. Hope everybody out there heard him. But again, nice shots from the sheriff across the board, but it's Artsine that started it off. All these headshots he's been getting.
One enemy.
Nice round, guys.
There it is. Getting the dap up from
It's a lot of ults for 100 Thieves on this one. Cryo has an ult as well if they want to. Aspas gets ready to send the ult 1-for-1. Asuna again getting the entry. Vadal goes in, hits one, insta-kill from it.
He has been so good at getting the trades here.
Yeah, hell is that Prowler
Aspas,
going?
A lot of pre-firing going on. They know he's here. Cryo takes him out.
Aspas again, silenced.
God, they're fearless, it's relentless, non-stop. W keys, like looking like Paper X or
100 Thieves are
something.
like sharks. After they get a couple kills, they just smell blood in the water. They just go straight full W mode at him.
That's a really good way to put the way they've been playing.
They
Sharks,
don't
you're
care.
Right.
They do not care. The confidence that this team has right now, it's something that has kind of been a thorn into them in the past. But with Boostio coming into this team, even last year, we got to see, you know, a lot more. A lot more gravitas out of these players, these star players that we all know.
And now we get to wait
Well.
for a little bit again.
Yeah.
At least 3 people on his team can buy.
Star of the show again. It's been Asuna and following him up, EU on those A fights. Asuna still dodging all the utility, sneaking right past it. The answer this time around, yeah, was the
I think
rocket
having no
from
sentinel will be a
Aspas, but
problem on defense. They'll do what
the trades are not going in their
EDG
favor
does and
with
just go
EU
super
behind
aggro
Asuna. He's
somewhere.
able to get another.
And then they can double up a little bit. Right, so it's like if you have...
No aggressive fights have
If
really
you go
gone the
aggro
way of
here,
MIBR.
you can hold 1 and then you can have 2-2, vice
fact,
versa, 1 holding this, 2-2. And then the good thing is, like with the double smokes, you can normally have just a perma one-way. Not as doable since the Omen change though.
Yeah.
So it's not as easy over towards A. So they probably just go aggro C all the time.
The rich get richer.
This is very tough. Cryo can be an entry now that he has that Glove ultimate.
That's a good stun. Asuna on the dash.
Damn, dude, look at this guy go. How many entries are we on?
This is just a bloodbath right now. I mean, listen, I'm not
And the
saying
support
it's
util's
over,
really
but
good though.
It's really feeling like it is.
I thought Neon got nerfed.
Yeah, right?
Are we playing on the old patch? What's going on here?
Still making it look amazing. I mean, when you have all that set utility to back you up, though, it's
Oh no,
it's
yeah,
okay.
just being able to run fast on
We
its
haven't
own is
seen any
insane.
funky, stun kills so far from the side of MIBR. The RNG just not going in their favor.
Well, I think it's more than just RNG not going in their favor. And the problem is, we talked at the beginning of the round of how they have a lot of ultimates that they're going to be able to use for 100 Thieves and how it seems
Straight
like
up
not
another
only do
save
they have
again.
that advantage, but they have everything else going on.
Money's outrageous for 100 Thieves. They're buying for the rest of this no matter
All they
what.
invested was a Neon slide and a breach stun. Are you kidding me?
All it takes to win the rounds these days. Thieves, I guess.
Dude, this is so funny, Desp. This was always going to happen
MIBR,
as well,
they're
Desp. This is
trying
the
to
thing.
change things up. They're doing different type of setups, different type of looks.
Brazilian team and
But
the
it's
team
just
you
so hard to go
support.
aggressive against this composition for Osboss.
I think my bigger concern here is they've already called a timeout once.
Yeah, do you blow a second one?
Yeah, do you burn the second one in the first half?
I don't know. It's a kind of like you're damned if you do, damned if you don't moment. I mean, those kills just look effortless. You whiff one shot, you got a Prowler coming at you, a stun. And then that man on the screen. I think MIBR need to start getting a little bit more aggressive in the mid-round. Not trying to go for early fights because they just don't have the utility to back them up. Maybe
Well, and they
now
go for the
can
early
reach
fight
it.
again. Are they not going to eat the stun and the same thing's going to happen?
Round before, it's almost the exact same outcome, but this time, finally, maybe some signs of hope.
2 for 2.
But even so, with all that utility invested, it's still a 2 for 2. That favors the attacking side. It's a 3v2 on the actual site here. Contact being made.
That's a very nice shot.
Very nice breach ultimate as well from Boostio. Cortesia, he's been kind of quiet, but he's kind of been playing retake simulator. Little tap of the spike from Boosty.
This is not a done deal here. EU's weak. They've gotten Spike down. What utility do they have? Nazar has a little bit, but he's only got a Sheriff. Can they find a space to get out onto the site? A difficult task in a situation like this, but it has to be converted.
Boy, here he is.
And
The
Cortesia
headshot
will
machine.
deliver for MIBR.
Yeah, Cortesia stepping up. This is the stuff that he was doing in the off-season tournament. He looked very solid. Maybe just needs a little bit more time to warm up here. It is the first match of VCT for him. Yeah, sitting at 3 and 6.
One
but
at
those
a
2 kills
time,
will get
yeah.
him that Killjoy ultimate online.
Money's going to be low for 2 of them. They need to make sure they win this, though.
Get the replay on that. Some nice flicks being made here. Yeah, he whipped that first, but he settles onto Boostio there. What nice flicks from the young gun.
Yeah, very well done.
Armageddon available. Lockdown available.
Okay, back to back to back. Aggro holds over towards C.
More C-mound action here, but Boostio has a read onto this, understanding that it's
Yeah,
probably a
as soon as
fighting
they
squad
see the
towards
smoke,
C
they do a
because of all
smoke
this
on the
space
floor
gathered
to make it
towards
look like they're going to fight
Cryo
it. That
this
keeps
time around
people
playing a little
interested
bit
in
more
numbers
aggressive
here.
towards that A side of the map.
Then they insta-pivot over towards A.
It feels like Boostio
They
is
might hear
a
this
step
drone?
ahead
Okay, they at least hear that.
in every round. Just when MIBR might have an understanding of what they're going to try to do, they're gone.
Initial
Very
contact
nice.
from Cryo.
For like 100 views of all the fast kills.
Oh, what is that follow-up, Doug?
What is that, though? He got hit by the satchel.
What was that?
He's midair.
It's murder again.
He's midair.
Oh, he wants more, too. Is he going to pop the ult? He does.
He is. He's got the guns for it. Nazar waiting on the other side, tries to clean him up. Gets the
Very
assist.
nice.
The kill goes through for us.
Instant reply for 100 Thieves, and Cortesia's got no money.
100 Thieves, they get the contact kill from Cryo.
But they're going to
and it's
force
full
because
steam
you might as well
forward
force.
once more. All 5
Any
members
Teo
already
value so
there.
far? It's been. It's just
right,
map
one
control
step ahead,
stuff at
two
the
steps
moment, though,
ahead.
Bacon. Like the instant defaults are always normally okay that I've
running it
seen.
down at this point.
But it kind of stops there.
Osboss even threw the satchel out of there, trying to get a little boop on the person while he dropped, but it's not enough. And it really has been a team effort across the board from 100 Thieves. Yeah, Asuna he's been the forefront. He's gotten a lot of the first kills.
They die aggro over
But
towards
everyone
A.
on 100 Thieves right now is playing so disciplined.
Clears all of this, not shots, so they know that no one aggro into this square. And then insta silent group over towards C. Gonna wait for this smoke to time out. Yeah, I was gonna wonder how much util they were gonna use. Prowler goes in. I'm not even sure the Omen would have had that.
I don't know if that's
And
it might be.
why are these guys just staring at a
First
wall?
time MIBR aren't really taking a
Why is everyone just out here staring at walls?
I mean, they have the utility. They have
Well,
votes to do that. You're right.
Yeah. And maybe
it's alright. Just reset the whole game again.
Oh wait, Doug. Oh wait.
That's
oh,
a free.
No. Oh no, what happened, Doug? What happened?
There's
Where'd you go?
There's another tech pause.
If you guys can't tell, no one's moving on either side right now.
If you guys can't tell, no one's moving.
In doing a
damn thing. Yeah.
That's so funny.
You know
I like what we've started here. This is good. We should continue this.
The crazy thing is, I'm like analyzing it. I'm like, oh yeah,
Oh,
finally,
it's different.
they're gonna play retake.
Yep.
They're gonna use their utility and retake the site. Nope. They just couldn't play the game.
I mean, low-key, we both bought into it too.
Damn.
Yeah, look at their ults. Their ults are great for retakes.
Damn, man.
Unlucky.
That's hilarious. That's really funny. But yeah,
But the game,
I mean,
yeah, we might be here for a while.
It's been a one-sided affair so far from 100 Thieves. I guess it's to be expected. Attack Lotus. But I did expect that, you know, MIBR would have a little bit more oomph to their fights, especially with the Tejo. But I'm just not seeing the value in it yet. Maybe on the attacking side we'll see something more, but I have a strong feeling that 100 Thieves not
Are we
running
holding up?
actual
Holding up
Sentinel
fine, dude.
will
So
do
good.
them a lot more justice than running the Tejo, because I mean, you don't have to have a person anchoring inside of the site, inside of their utility, right?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, this tech pause feels like we've been watching a train wreck for the last 11 rounds, and now it's in slow motion. And we gotta slow this down a little bit more.
Good time for MIBR to get their head into the game, though. They have to use
Do
this to
gym
their
regularly?
advantage.
Yeah, that's probably out the window for a little bit now the season's back.
I mean, you absolutely have to. You gotta do anything you can.
Damn, no, everyone's standing up.
The only round they've won, the first one was an eco. The second was a 2v2. I'm pretty sure it was basically like a half buy as well. Boostio dancing on the stage.
I'm getting a tech pause gear, but I'm not seeing anyone messing with anyone's gear. So a little confused
Yeah,
about
is the-
that. I
is the
am being
gear the
told
server?
that we're just a few seconds out, maybe a minute out from getting back into the action. We are going to roll that round back. Again, the heavy hitting analysis that Dre dropped on us was because nobody was playing the game.
Quick maths?
I guess.
Oh, here we go. Is this the first time he stood up?
Yeah.
First time he stood up this year. There it is.
Oh, is that how long the tech pause has gone on? That you're counting how many times he stood up this year?
Yeah.
We're hurting up here.
Hey, usually he steps up and he's talking a lot of smack.
Yeah.
A lot.
None of that yet. But by golly, we might just play a little bit more Valorant
Yeah, I
here.
can hear people running around, surely.
Some things I think that MIBR could do is probably try to avoid the initial fights and just go for more trap setups. Try to catch 100 Thieves out when they're already in mount. Don't try to take the fight in the actual choke. Or try to catch 100 Thieves out when they're creeping up A. And it's so hard to know if they're there or not, but sometimes you just gotta take a guess. You gotta have a trap there. You gotta just go for it blindly after, 20, 30 seconds, because 100 Thieves so far have been defaulting very slowly.
Yeah, maybe that. I mean, they.
Yeah,
Any.
it is true what he's saying.
Here, I think could be
The
beneficial.
breach stun into neon
We
stuff
are
is
into
super strong. But then
Again,
the
we
issue
rolled
is that
back
they
that
then
previous
just take
round.
so
That
much
one never
map
happened.
control with the
It's been
Prowler.
erased from everyone's memory, and now we're back into it. 6 rounds up
It's
for
just
100
hard to
Thieves.
play against.
Austin has that ult. We saw him explosively use it a couple of times now.
Okay, 100 Thieves deciding to go aggro
again,
out
what's
over
the
towards A.
difference
We've got the
for
4-person
It
stack
seems
on
like it's
A
more of the same aim
from
fight.
MIBR. We might actually
Yeah, and a change
have
of
a good
strat
start for
now.
MIBR
Thieves
into this
last
one.
round went towards
I remember
C-mount.
the
Now
last
they're
time they
gonna
got
do
the
their A
first
fight as
goal.
well, so Historically, 100 Thieves have won this. Can they punish Asuna this time?
Install.
This is a slightly different flavor. They've got the Beho within. They're trying to get up, but it's the same thing.
Same story.
It's the same approach. They're slamming their heads into this wall. And nothing's changing.
Nowser couldn't settle on the Boostio there. Now, Cortesia again, Doug. He's playing Retake Simulator. I feel so bad for him.
That's the life of a Sentinel, though, bro.
I feel so bad for him.
Yeah.
Hopefully on the
Wasn't
attacking
great.
side, he'll be able to lurk, get some kind of contact plays, maybe get a little bit of a warm-up in. I mean, he's really seen no one.
This kind of hurts to watch at the
with
moment.
Sheriff to his name.
Yeah.
Surely Cryocells hits a one-tap here as well.
They don't really have any answers.
Yeah, he does.
He still did. you were surprisingly still correct.
You just know Cryo's going for those type of kills as well.
Yeah.
Like he loves.
Okay,
the
give me a normal buy round MIBR.
Again,
Give me some kind of force. What do we got? We're one away from
get out of
ults
A main
here, so they could go aggro A, try get an
Asuna
AWP.
not getting fought
So
at all.
maybe go
The
aggro
utility
A,
has
get
not changed
Aspas
from the side of
this.
MIBR on that
Then you
fight.
could have him
It's just
hold
like they're
this
unaware of
reactively
what
with the
his
ult.
what his rollout is.
Back
and how he's
more
just
over
sneaking
towards
into that door
CB.
area, the Dorb/orb area.
But hey, look. They're going to do the same thing again. They're going to fight A main.
And then you get offed in the face the first time.
Dude, and then you
Cortesia
jump peek
gets
over
contact.
towards C.
It's an operator to the
man.
dome, Doug.
Devastating.
It's just not real.
They've been
really cannot
completely
play the game right
demolished.
now.
Yeah, when I said the rich get richer earlier, I didn't think it would become this.
Yeah, and with your Sentinel gone now, you kind of have to compensate. You saw a heavy lean already towards that C side of the map. Right there. But 100 Thieves, they're doing a re-clear towards A, so... I mean, really, the options are endless right now for 100 Thieves. You can really just do whatever you want.
You know, what? The truth is, 100 Thieves have shown us a lot to be excited about. And I know it's only been a
I
half
think
an hour,
Teo is
but
OP as some of the
even
initial
what we're seeing
reactions
right
say.
here,
Yeah, no, Teo is
worth
OP.
noting. They
I
have
just don't
played
think
very
we're
pacey, they played very
if we're at the
aggressive, they played your
level
face,
yet
they've
where we have
also,
like
in a numbers
sick
advantage, slowed the round
comps
down
and
to a screeching halt,
understanding.
and then they decide to
It
go.
feels
They're
like.
playing this push and pull
Let's
very
wait until we
nicely.
see some of like the
Goodness. And the pacing
higher seeded teams. Maybe they
from
got some cool
everybody,
stuff.
The pacing, the spacing.
Dude, Asuna is Asuna is dancing around.
It is a slaughter. It is a
It
slaughter
doesn't
to
even look
the,
like a pro
the
game.
highest degree. A 10-2 half, a flawless round to close things out, and I hate to be the one to
17
remind
to
everyone
7.
of this, but this is MIBR's map pick.
Well,
And to be fair, last year they were very good on it, but this 100 Thieves just looks so dialed in. They look so rehearsed on this map. Their defaults have been working perfectly. Baiting out utility has been working perfectly. The post plants have been perfect.
I'm about to start crying. I'm about to.
I wonder what else he said.
I don't know, but hopefully we'll save him from those tears. We're going to cut to a break. We'll be right back.
there's no point in me muting this VOD's dead. There's way too much music and the tech pause getting played. He didn't jump peek, it just normal peaked. Yeah. I felt a bit sorry for Cortesia because it's just like the rest of his team was getting wrecked and then he just had to like 1v3, 1v4 for just the whole half. I'm not even too mad at him peeking, even though it shouldn't really happen. I do think that the Neon completely wrecked everything that MIBR had planned though. As soon as they wanted to do this aggro over towards A, stun into double damage, you just see a Neon and an Omen just TP past and then jump past. Like it didn't have anything great. But then I mean, most people TP or Satchel across anyway, so you would think that they would have something else planned for it, but it didn't really look like it. They can still, like, you should still feel relatively... Like, I would feel like I could do this. 210, but they don't have any Sentinel.
8 rounds. 100
You
Thieves
just have to make sure you can take A control every single time. You got to breach in a Teo to make sure you can take A control. Like, you should,
and how it's built for that a little bit more.
What is going on?
Penguin violence, man.
You should be able to,
That was crazy.
go out A every single time aggro, and that creates so much pressure about having the no Sentinel.
Look, but the comp is built to find a little bit more success on the attacking side.
Okay, Aspas
so
raid
maybe
boss.
we will see some of that play out.
We have to. Otherwise, they're going to have to scrap
Let's
this
see,
comp.
insta drone for our default. Why is everyone with Teo insta droning as a default?
Shoulder seen, but EU gets out of dodge.
I missed who it was, but someone has regen. No, it's Aspas has a ghost regen armor. He's fully raid bossing, but it's Nazar who's getting the kills.
A great flash.
3, make that 4.
Boostio 1v3.
Boostio left in a 1v2. He hasn't had a clutch moment
Nice
in a
shot.
little while.
Okay,
and he
raid
will
boss
not this
survives,
time.
then we get the plant on this one. Let's see it.
Full
Pistol
faith
into,
in Aspas, and he delivers.
you can just do it
The
all
light
back.
armor. He leads into B site, sees the little shoulder of EU, nades him off the angle, and then he's able to just take sight and just play aim labs at that point.
1-1,
Yeah,
the
I want to say it
pistols.
was regen armor too. It wasn't
Cloak
even
of Elvin,
just
thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months.
And it's something we saw in the offseason as well. They will
2
hero
one
buy him
pistols.
from time to time. And they needed it.
Double Guardian, double
They can actually build a
Vandal,
little bit here.
1.
They need to
Sheriff.
start building all those ults, and they need to win this clean. They don't want to drop rifles here. If they want a chance of coming back, you need every type of advantage you can have.
You've managed to check the first box, overcome
It's quite
the
the
first
buy, yeah,
obstacle
but they
in a-
need to
in a
try keep
comeback
it
attempt.
clean, yeah.
You're right. You don't
You
want
got to
stumble
plan
here.
ahead and just hope that you just have the cleanest round here so that your bonus is basically a full buy.
With the confidence that they've had, that they've mustered, even just in this opening half that they had. Even with classics, I feel like they could do a lot of
C
damage.
default into B default kind of by opening the door in
Paranoia.
terms of pressure,
Yeah, it's
question
either
mark,
they were
so
still. This A
created.
fight could be
We
very
go back
dangerous
into
for
the
MIBR.
4-person stack that is held
what
so
MIBR
strong from
saw there.
100
They
Thieves.
made
And I
some
think this
noise
is
C,
smart
they
from
tapped
them
the door to
because
go
they
B.
have no Sentinel, so
rotates through,
their
and now they're
plan
going
should
back
be
into
to
the
go out
two,
towards
into
A
the
and
T,
create a
see
lot
the
of
stack.
pressure.
Oh, slow down, Xander.
Don't want to overdo it here. This would be a
Yeah, it's a
dagger,
really
but
important pick here, though.
MIBR starting to feel some of
And
that
the good
pressure.
news
They
for
understand that
MIBR
where
is they
the
still
stack
have
is,
all the
they're gonna go
guns.
elsewhere.
Just any extra def at the moment, that's the costly
From
one.
Shinon to get that kill onto Cryo Cells. That does give them a C site. Flood is here.
Ciao.
Oh, it was here, Doug. No more.
No, that flood's been dammed up. Boostio and Xander trying to get as many kills as they can as consolation prizes for the round, but MIBR should be able to carry 3 rifles into the next.
Yeah, 3 rifles, pretty good.
All things
And
considered, some good damage done,
I
and it was looking very
reckon-
promising from 100 Thieves. It was
well,
very close.
they should
That
still
stun
just
that
buy
came
1
out
rifle
from
and then
Boostio
just
landed onto multiple
maybe
players.
armor sheriff, someone for armor sheriff.
But Shinon on C Mound, the fact that he stayed there and the fact that he wasn't towards mid,
Yetta J, hello mate.
getting that kill on the Cryo Cells, it actually brought them back into the mix. If that kill never comes through, if his positioning isn't there, that play isn't able to be happen, and all of a sudden maybe 100 Thieves are going to win the round. Maybe they beat the rotate.
Dude, imagine that outlaw.
That'll deny any early AC main space.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Absolutely. That's what I expected out of this.
No
comp as
stun
well.
involved
Very
here, though.
Strong space taking.
Okay, now we go into insta
that
drone
play out.
through the smoke, pop the
This one's interesting.
drone. Then you save the
Still
stun
have a
for
little
the
bit of
site
presence
here.
towards B main, but they're trying
Like,
to
I get the
sabotage. I thought
idea.
they were going to try to fake and then go back B, but that was not the case. Instead, they decided to brute force their way, or at least try to, into C.
Yeah, I see what they're going
And
for.
again, they're stuffed.
I think I would always do this the other way around though, right? Would you rather have the stun here
Like that. Nobody. I've
and
never seen
then
a
do
single
the
player with
damage for where
utility
most people
on a
play
character
back
like
a
Breach
site
play that up front and personal.
instead
But
of the
Boostio will do
damage
that
that
when he
is
has a
like
read on you.
this?
That champs
no
run that he
stun?
made. There were so many
I don't
times
know.
that he took 1v1s on this specific map, on Killjoy, just running into B site.
And he was winning all of them.
Right? And those are just
Omen
plays that he
flash
makes because
smoke.
he knows what you're doing.
Maybe.
He knows what the gaps are. He knows what you're not going to clear fully.
Shinon has managed to get the spike down left into 1v3. some audio cues to suggest where the threat is. The Guardian settles down onto one, has a paranoia. That's pretty good. If he finds a space to swing forward to the left, he's got it down to one.
It's unlucky, man. Really nice try.
But he never saw Xander.
That was so close, though.
He at least did so much damage that they can still start snowballing a little bit. Win this, force them down to an eco.
Still, though, 100 Thieves had a read onto that round. Like I said, Boostio in the corner, the firing squad that was there already. Brute Force is the name of the game for MIBR.
I don't know. It didn't work in the first half. But, yeah, maybe it can here.
It has to. They have no choice. I mean, if they play the slow game, you're just going to get smothered. So many smokes that can come back up.
What are we doing for 100 Thieves here?
So much intel utility.
Oh, we're sending it.
This is really
Oh, it's
fast.
nice.
It's
Oh, it's nice.
Aggression B as well. It's an attack and assault on all fronts.
Oh, it's an ace, surely.
Again, it's a slaughter. He's gotten four. The ace is stolen, but 100 Thieves.
No, wait, Boostio gave him enough time, though. I'm not even angry at that.
What a pinch. It's something that you've
No,
seen
he gave him
Cloud9
like
run
2
in the
seconds,
past.
man. You can't complain you had the chance, dude.
On the roster.
I'm not having any of that.
100 Thieves taking a page out of the plays from Cloud9 and making it look amazing, making it look flawless, making Neon look like she never got nerfed. With murderous intent, Asuna just running it down.
It's sick.
That's the face of a man who's had an ace stolen from him.
Well, because that big buy round that was meant to force him down to an eco. End up fighting for who's getting the ace.
For MIBR, Doug.
Oof, this has been
Maybe a little
absolutely
too late,
savage to
but
watch.
Then again, I don't know. It's just definitely not MIBR's day on this map, that's for sure.
No, this is not going well. There was a lot of excitement around this roster. I think a lot of the pieces were there, and again, it's only been a map, but they look.
Yeah, it has only been one map, but it is their map that they picked.
Even mechanically,
I did say it would take MIBR a little bit of time to get to a level where people think they're gonna be, well, where they get to that level that people think they should be.
Close to breach alt, maybe that'll be something that they grab over
Good
towards
chances
this
on
mound
this.
area for MIBR.
There's already some aggression there if that's where they decide to go.
What is this, lad? That's an 8, Alec. What's it look like?
Well, the breach done, and then
This is rough. It is really rough,
He's
yeah.
gonna try to take some space. They concerted him. One found, ducks the flash.
Do you know what I don't understand?
What is this over on this side of the map?
Asuna's playing a different game.
Chad, do you know what I really just don't understand? Is I've seen this with Teo. Seen this quite a lot with Teo. And like, look over towards C, right? Most teams have a boombot that does this, right? And then from the boombot, you can then do a bit of util. And then we went over towards bind in EMEA, and you have a boombot that clears 2 areas as well, kind of 3 areas in terms of long B. And everyone stopped using that boombot to get info, and instead they're using the damage to take control. And I just don't know why. I just think you should just use the boombot, and then you have a protocol. If it hits, then you should be doing stuff. It feels like no thought has gone into loads of the tail stuff that I'm seeing. Everyone's just like, well, it's point and click damage, just point and click it. But should there not be some kind of thought? Like, we know that some util's good at clearing areas. There should be way more thought into some of these Teo comps that I'm seeing.
One of the 2 that you lost. Sorry. I mean, this is... That was a highlight from the fake pistol round that we saw. But
yeah. This was really
Damn, he put the highlight of the fake pistol in the out in the replay package. Oh boy.
And from that point forward, it was just kind of done.
Every time a first blood was accumulated from 100 Thieves, they just seem to keep it rolling.
Spirit_RL, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you.
We're gonna step away. When we return, the desk will talk about how awesome 100 Thieves looked. We'll be right back.
Asuna Enjoyers, dude, he farmed this whole game. I got a lot of respect for them bringing out the neon though. Most people look at the neon nuts and just think, nope, not a thing. Winnows with the Prime also. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Neon's still viable. At least the games we've seen in China and now this one, Neon still looks good. It just doesn't work as like you don't have a bit of util for defaulting. But instead of in terms of the fast stuff you can do, it's still incredibly strong to capitalize off of stuns, etc. And any kind of util. Nolan, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the half a year. 100 Thieves went plus 14 on first kills, first deaths. That is insanity. Pie Power with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, man. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you for the Prime. That is so many first kills. How many of them are Asuna? Because there was quite a lot, right? 6? Something like that? He had 6? Yeah. He was just capitalizing off the stuns every single time they decided to fight Mound against a comp where it doesn't make sense as well because you have the Teo, you have the best. Ah, man. I'm not going to go into it too much. I'm just a little bit disappointed with how teams are playing Teo at the moment. And I don't want to take it out on MIBR because it's like the frustration of like 5 teams all in one. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Hey guys, it's Busio, and this is my team, 100 Thieves. First up, Asuna, my anime protagonist. Next up, we got Cryo, Mr. 4K himself. EU, my initiator of the year. Not yours, mine. Finally, we got Xander, my Canadian model. Just look at him, he's beautiful.
I'm here joined by Zix after the map 1 win over MIBR. A very, very big win for you guys. What has been kind of the approach to this season? We saw last kickoff and some of the stages from last year starting off in losses, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen this time around.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like our system is pretty much the same as last year. I think, you know, Xander and Bang are slightly different players, but mostly like they're both pretty aggressive, and maybe Xander's a bit more like obviously new to the system, so there's a lot of like things that we have to do to bring him into basically our system and bring him up to speed, but overall it's been super solid. I mean, fortunately for us, we're one of the teams that maintained pretty much the majority of our roster, so our system's looking good. Obviously looked really good first map, and hopefully it maintains that same level going into map 2.
It's your map pick. You got anything special for us you can reveal?
Yeah, super, super crazy comp change.
Let's go. You heard it here from Zix. Let's see if it happens. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much for that, Riv. Well, we'll see what we get out of Bind, but what we got in map 1 was, well, Asuna hopping off on the Neon, which I'm really excited to see him do that. And 100 Thieves, really, I think kind of goes what you guys were saying before. The core of the squad stuck together. You kind of have to go with that. Makes sense, and it shows in the results.
Yeah, and this was a complete shocker, too, because 100 Thieves played 0 games of Neon in VCT last year when Neon was at her absolute strongest. So to see that Asuna put in the time to rep this agent, I mean, you look at his entry pathing, his movement, it was really, really a treat to watch.
And I think Neon is such a good direct counter to this comp that MIBR was running. I don't think 100 Thieves could have known they were going to play exactly this composition, but Neon is so strong into this Tejo breach. Those two agents excel when they can play at range, when they can rain down their utility, but Neon just circumvents all of that. Asuna just sprints through, is screaming in your face, and kills it.
I honestly was wondering what they were doing as well while they were getting Palpatine blasted over there. That's great.
I mean, they were trying to use their utility.
Trying.
Nice. And I honestly, I do want to talk a little bit more about this Neon, because I think a lot of people sort of set it to the side when the nerfs came in, stopping, you know, the perfect accuracy slide headshots from across the map. But the way the sort of meta has changed, I still think there's room for the Neon pick, specifically if you're looking at big nerfs to the key Sentinel agents. Cypher was the biggest counter to Neon. Because you're trying to sprint into the site, you get instantly revealed by the tripwire. Now that there's the wind-up time on that, I think there's room to make the Neon operate in a lot more comps.
Yeah, this comp is also super strong in the post plant, having like constant smokes to keep up in their face, right? Like you do have solid retake utility with the breach Tejo, but it's not like you have like a sky flash or something to send through the smoke. You only have the breach flashes, which are a little tougher to get value with against those smokes.
Yeah, and I would expect to see people playing this Neon not necessarily just against like the Tejo comp, but also with it too. Because the way you can combo the stuns with the blasts from Tejo from very long range, I think these sort of, you know, agents, these duelist agents that have fighting utility, whether it's a Yoru Flash or a Raze Nade or a Neon Sun, I think those work really nicely with the new agent.
And despite how good the comp was, you still need someone who's going to deliver the kills in that position. And there's obviously questions about Asuna for his 4th year on 100 Thieves, and you could not ask for any better way to start things off. That was an incredible game from Asuna.
I do wonder how that conversation started. Asuna comes into the office. He's like, guys, great idea. I want to run Neon. And everyone's like, dog, we just did that all season long.
But the weird thing is 100 Thieves wasn't. Like everyone else was. They weren't.
Fascinating stuff there. But of course, let's go ahead and hear from Coach Fraud about how MIBR plans to bounce back for Map 2.
I am joined by Fraud from MIBR. Just before we head into Map 2, I want to get your thoughts on what you were kind of saying to the team there, how you calmed them down after, you know, things outside the game and in the game are affecting that play.
It's us against the world. That's how it is. So, this, you know, we're playing against multiple teams here. So it is what it is. You know, we got to just reset, forget about that map, and just on to the next one.
I believe it can happen. Fraud, best of luck. Back to you guys.
You just gotta forget about it. Ain't that right, Ender?
You gotta forget
about it.
I feel like he was in like a sports movie with that.
Happy? I mean, yeah, you can't really be happy after that one.
But yeah, I mean, him even saying that, look, I'm not gonna avoid it, right? There were some delays on the stage that caused, you know, you lose a little bit of that momentum, right? They won that first round, maybe they were like, oh yeah, things are going great. And then after that point, things slowly started to fall apart. So you can definitely see how that morale would like really begin to disintegrate as the match went on.
This is also an MIBR team with 2 rookies brand new to the big stage.
True.
So
The
that was
Neon
always
stuff?
the question
Oh, for sure.
Will they
It was
actually
so-
be turning up
it was so
on day
impactful,
one,
Teach,
right? Because
that
we know they have the talent.
the
We saw them
scoreline's
play
big
in a
as
few
well.
games in their off-season 2. They looked sick. Such
6-0
incredible
fast
talent in the
kills.
Brazilian scene. But here, making the move, making it all click on day one, hasn't happened just yet.
I also think this like debut match is the most impossible to prep
Like said,
for,
they're
right?
gonna
You
be
have
playing
no
a
idea
crazy comp
what
for
your
Bind.
opponent's team is going to look like.
Dude, I
what
wonder
comps
if they're
gonna
on board
run,
with
how
the
their players are
Vice
gonna be
Deadlock stuff
playing,
we're
right?
seeing.
Like, that was definitely a curveball, and they could not adapt in time.
Well, they're
I
gonna
reckon
need
they're
to
gonna use
adapt,
Teo for
otherwise
this.
it'll be a quick 2-0 for 100 Thieves. But we're gonna take a quick pause for the cause.
You reckon
and
he
when
was
we
lying?
return, Doug and Baby Bay are gonna be
Could
back
be
with all of you
sarcasm.
for map number 2.
When you reckon this is their normal comp? Nah, I reckon they got something. Thieves also have 2 new assistant coaches. Wait, they got 3 coaches now?
We are back. Thank you so much for sticking with us through that break. We've got map 2 just around the
Oh,
corner.
really?
We've got
That's
agents
pretty-
like that we're going to get to talk through as well.
that's
I'm Doug.
pretty
With
big.
me is Dre. And if you want to very quickly try to describe what happened on that first map in one word, what would you say?
Slaughter.
That's well said. A man of many words right here. But honestly, that's exactly what it was. It was a stomp. It was a slaughter. It was rough. It was ugly. It was whatever you want to call it. But with the break comes the turning of a
There's
leaf
a
and the
deadlock at
opportunity
least.
to find
Clowns.
success on an entirely
And
different
then
map.
here we have
Unfortunately, it's a map that historically has been outrageously
Yoru?
good for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, they basically created this comp. Not basically, they did create this comp for this map. It's their bread and butter. I don't think they're going to change anything. It's the patent 100 Thieves composition.
Right.
And in the off season for MIBR, they played against Furia, who ran the bread and butter 100 Thieves comp and lost.
Deadlock,
but
great
listen,
this
Cypher,
But he
sure.
promised me.
This is the.
Six promised me.
This
He
is
promised
the
the people
Deadlock
there was
comp
gonna be a
that is
crazy
very
competition. And you
one-dimensional.
can't lie, especially on the internet.
Well, he
And
lied
so,
on this map.
This
and
has
so-
its weaknesses.
And so he lied. Yeah.
Okay, and
So he lied.
100 Thieves play their normal comp.
What's going on, man?
So it was sarcasm.
But yeah,
Well,
historically, a month ago, MIBR lost
I'm
against this
expecting
composition
100
when
Thieves
Furia
to have watched
was ready.
enough
Now
demos
you're
or
going up
games
against the originators,
of
the
people
ones that know
playing this
every in and out about the
Deadlocked No
composition itself.
Viper comp
I just feel like it's going to
and
be
know how to
very,
play
very
against
tough.
it.
Now, MIBR has had a month to make some changes, put a little bit more into the playbook. But what was kind of bullying them was defensive side aggression. Furia walking them down with this comp, going A short, taking those fights into market, taking fights outside of shower. It just seemed like MIBR wasn't ready for aggressiveness.
They didn't
from
trust
the
him
double
plug
controller
play
comp because it was
Maybe.
unexpected.
Real
Usually,
ultimate in that
think
game
that
here.
They're going to sit back and play traps, play with their flashes for
Aspas
the retake.
with Raid Boss.
With the way that 100 Thieves has been playing so far, they might do the same thing they did on the last map.
We'll have an opportunity to talk about the deadlock, and I think there was an intent to
Ah,
slow down the aggression from
That's
Octagon,
nice. I
but
like this for the
100 Thieves are
pistol when you know that
already
the
down
Gravenet's
B
going
long.
here, here, or
Exactly what I was
here.
saying.
You just decide to insta full pass and send it. This is the
That was
this is the Paper X
intentionally
Classic.
done to avoid that.
This is literally exactly
And
what
100
Paper
Thieves
X do.
pacey on it, get ahead of it.
Normally Forsaken is like a
MIBR
shorty
got the
here or
spike down,
something.
but now you're going to have to deal with the aggression that's coming in from the flank. Market is covered. EU still on site. Aspas
He's done incredible though, and
get the
the
best
damage
of
done
on
from the
trade.
tether is still there. He did so
Shino
good.
left in 1v4. Spike's already gotten most of the defuse of the
Okay,
way through.
2-1
He's
for
gonna get a couple
100
kills,
Thieves
but
in terms of
that's another round
pistols,
away of 100 Thieves.
and yeah, this is an old school
Aggression from the
classic.
side of 100 Thieves.
Full one
someone did
push,
their
the
VOD
one
review.
holds.
Bustio
Normally the
definitely was
one's not going
watching
to be
that
doing this,
tournament
but
when MIBR was playing and
shout out
saw
to
the
EU.
weaknesses. And the weaknesses are
2-2
MIBR
pistol,
is
that's true.
pretty bad at holding those aggressive peaks from the defensive side. Keep in mind, it was only pistol round, and sometimes pistols are up in the air.
Sure.
We'll definitely have to
Wait,
keep
what?
an eye out for more aggression
The
from the
Bucky?
defensive side.
I mean, I'm in for it.
It's a really
I'm
good start
in
from
for the
100 Thieves
Bucky on
their
this one.
map pick.
1, 2, 3 sheriffs. They decide to get
Here's
out
one
with the
slow clap
plant. Why is the time not moving?
Because we have a
Oh
tech
no.
So, but guys, no, think about it.
Dude,
This
they're
is
doing it
fun.
back to them.
No!
It's fun, and then
Guys,
the
we
tech
gotta
boss is
replay
like, you guys are
pistol.
making this more fun. It sounds like it's an audio issue, so again, we'll get it fixed. We'll plug the headphones back in, whatever it is, and we'll get back into it. I do think, Dre, I want to go back to some of what you were talking about around how they struggle with some of that aggression because
I'm a stray Paper
again,
X shot.
there was a plan to deny some of that early aggression. It just so happens that when you're getting when you're getting stymied, and they're ahead of it, there's really nothing you can do to counter that. Either there has to be a second layer to it,
Yukishi,
or
thank
just
you so
kinda
much
have
for
to
the
know you're
prime.
gonna lose those,
Thank you
and
for
you
the
gotta
7
pick a site and
months.
you're just gonna go.
Thank you for doing
And
that.
to be fair, they did that. They did just go towards that A site. But the problem was EU, who's just sitting
The
in
solo
U-Haul alone.
initiator
They
raid
don't
boss the
expect
duelist.
These random plays, random swing timings, random
Yeah.
aggressiveness.
Not ideal, but
All that stuff kind
honestly,
of counters the way that MIBR approaches this
pistols are a
attacking
little
side.
bit random anyway. It's not like they needed to take any space. They got free space. Okay, at least we're fast on this one. Like we said, 3 sheriffs because they got the plant. We got a Bucky for Boostia, who looks like he might actually get some kind of action.
It's a Bucky.
And Asuno wins a long-range duel against
Dude,
Sheriff
people are
with the
way too good with the Stinger.
He's nasty with that gun.
Perfectly normal, not strange.
Blows my
thing to
mind
say.
how they
Yeah.
use this.
Yeah. Oh, wants the Roomba for some info, has some kind of intuition. EU now backing him up.
What are the odds he
I
kills
love
Aspas
playing
here?
here with
Pretty
a
high?
Bucky. It's the best thing ever.
Boostio doesn't miss these. He got a little glimpse of a shoulder. There it is. Boom! Headshot.
And now stop me if you've heard this one before. Shinam is left in a 1vx situation at the end of the round.
Yeah. And no guns so far taken out of the hands of 100 Thieves. Asuna is on the hunt. Boostio gets the spot, and
Nice
Xander
shot.
from the top. Man,
1,
Thieves are looking clean. I know it was
2,
just an
armory
anti-eco,
bite.
but
Well, but I think at this point we can say that given what we saw in Lotus as well. I don't think it's disingenuous to point
The
that
tilt
out. I
round
think,
2 is
they
too
looked
good.
really
Getting the
comfortable on
Bucky
first
out.
map, and
Yeah,
yes,
man.
it's only been a
Dude,
couple rounds, but they seem to have
I'm a
carried
big
that
fan
into
of
this
it.
one.
I had a lot of questions.
Keep
I
it
was
over
like, can
towards here. The
Xander
good
fill
news about this is the
shoes up?
Bucky can now
He
go over
bang.
towards
Yeah.
Lamps.
You know, but
And
I
maybe
just
do
feel like
something over
maybe
towards
the
Showers if
prior
you want,
team
a little bit
chemistry with
bolder.
Xander and EU, and honestly,
Okay, let's see what
Xander hangs
MIBR
out
have
with all
planned
these
for their
guys on
first big
Discord all
buy
the time
rounds.
anyway
Looks
before
like
even
we are
joining the
going to
team.
insta send it over
I just feel
towards
like it's
B.
showing in the server right now. The synergy is on point. If they can keep
Cage
this up,
across.
I mean, who knows what can
Wait, we
happen
have
to
a.
this roster
This is
year.
weird.
gun
We
round
have
for MIBR
a
here.
Gravnet lineup from the corner, but it goes deeper.
success.
So you're trying to avoid the normal one that goes here, but actually it goes
Got Austin
deeper.
playing really close on the swing.
Don't
drops
hate
one
it.
already. Upgrades the gun and gets out.
Almost upgraded the gun.
Oh.
Yeah,
Right?
Asuna
Yeah, you
double
saw-
entry now, back-to-back
Actually saw
entries.
Artsy
Dude, Asuna's
right on
first
time
kills,
to
first
get out
death
of there,
stats are
but
going to be
there's more
outrageous at
members
the end
here
of this.
From 100 Thieves. And look at the
Ooh,
aggressiveness.
Tevin nades.
It's ridiculous.
But this time Aspas is trying to fight back.
Great satchel from
Cannot,
Asuna. Wait, he didn't get an assist for
Falls at
that.
the hands of Boostio. And they're trying to swing back out. This time it's just Cryo left alone.
Finally punished. 100 Thieves finally get punished for the holding the W key. Maybe the tides are changing, Doug, or maybe they just were
Every bit
outclassed
of
with guns.
every bit of damage
Find
here.
out.
I don't know that
The
the
usual,
gun
it's the
buy was
classic.
really that different.
It's important.
Either way,
Boostio has enough. Dude,
MIBR decide that they're going to fight for this towards B, and they get it. They get what eluded them for the entire
what are you
first half.
doing? Gun upgrade?
Or the first map, excuse me.
Can you even
Looking
get
right
any of
now
these gun
for
upgrades?
Cryo,
You're
if
going
he's
all the
actually
way
going
down
to
to
go
long.
for exits here. I don't think he wants to save a Bulldog going into the next round. He does have enough money to buy, but I also don't think he wants to give Shinam his Brimstone ultimate or even give Artsy an orb closer towards
It's
him
going to
ultimate
TP
so
though,
that they can
right?
grab it in the next. So yeah, I guess maybe if he can get this upgrade right here, he can just back off and not feed those ultimates.
Yeah,
So
That's
sure.
exactly what he did.
Gets the
very good
Vandal
play
upgrade
from
and
Cryo here.
Upgraded the weapon,
Like
stays
it.
alive.
Doesn't feed ult.
Yeah, that's like min-maxing to the highest degree.
Textbook right there. Even the little things 100 Thieves are thinking of right now. And that's the advantage of keeping, you know, most
Okay,
of
so
your
now
core
they know
together
they're
for
probably
so
going to go
long.
heavy for an ult. And they just saw the Gravnet go a little bit
Able to work on
deeper.
the small things.
Now, I would love the Gravnet
Nice
to go into
shooting here,
Garden.
though, from the side of MIBR, finally putting down
Oh.
some heads of 100 Thieves. But now we go into the actual first gun round of the game.
Okay, this is
All
the
of 100
Gravnet
Thieves
for
on
Garden,
full armor
right?
and rifles.
Meanwhile, it's only Aspas with that on the side
Yeah,
of
this is
MIBR.
Mhm.
There's that net that we saw in the pistol. This time, no aggression.
This is nice. They get an orb here.
As you see the smokes come through.
Yeah, and already I'm seeing an extra layer provided from MIBR. A lot of the times in the last tournament against Furia, that Brim smoke was not there. And they were kind of getting finessed by a solo Viper just playing, you know, holding his own smoke in the same exact spot. So just that little extra Brim smoke that was used right there secures them all of Octagon control, and they're able to deposit a member here.
Feels a little bit odd that they
Right now,
insert
100
their
Thieves are
Brim
moving into that
here, but
pressure
obviously the
loop
Brim can then
towards that B
TP in
site,
to
so
do
the
the
mid is
smokes.
actually geared up towards A. And that TP can come out at any moment to regroup with his teammates.
I mean, it could go the other way as well.
Guy
And they're
though
not running
goes
the
out.
1-4 into Showers,
Round is
but
going to
now
be a
they're
lot
taking
down
the
to
TP through,
Asuna,
so
no?
it is going to end A.
Wait,
They've already
he
made
just
their
smoked
way
his teammate
out of
though.
short. Haven't quite done that yet out of Showers, but now the ult being used. Very nicely done. Very well handled by MIBR. EU, though, dropping down from heaven. Looking to take another one with him. But he's going to get swung. He's got to get faced. Still numbers the way of the attack. Boostio and Xander left with so much to do.
Last player standing.
And it's just gone from hard to harder. Boostio in a 1v3, settles onto the first, tries to snap
Okay.
onto the second, and
Nicely done
cannot.
from MIBR. I didn't
MIBR
really
tied
like it
us
from
up.
100 Thieves. Lose short, hear the
Picture-perfect
TP,
hit from
smoke
MIBR
yourself
into
off.
Showers. That Brimstone
Yeah.
ultimate from Shinam was on point. It was
That wasn't
perfect.
great.
And the crunch as well from Aspas going the other way. Yeah, it wasn't required, but that Brim ult, just understanding, eliminating where the defenders can be holding from. It opened up the entire site.
I also thought they were going to play a little bit heavier to deny the orbs, to be honest, with the Brim ult.
And the Daps going
Because
across
they did
the
so
board
good
for
to make sure they didn't
MIBR.
have
That
the
was a
Brim ult in the
big,
round
big
before.
round win for them.
Okay,
Maybe they can get some
MIBR win 2 in a
momentum
row,
here,
break
string
the
some rounds
econ,
together.
and
Yeah,
the good news
100
is they're
Thieves are
so
on a
close to
broken
getting a
bye.
lot of ults, so they can really
So it's
snowball
certainly
this as well. Naki Token, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for that, mate.
Aspas getting a
19
little bit
months
more
as well. Thank you so much.
Following the dog. going to try to hunker down onto the site here.
Good shot.
That's a big kill out from Xander. And that was the
And that's a
go
gun
button for
down if they
MIBR.
want it as well. And the Viper wall can
Close too, nonetheless.
go up at one point again.
Still going to commit to this site. They're kind of just pushing their heads into a wall, but it's a firing squad from 100 Thieves here, Doug.
And be careful here. They don't
Ooh.
have really the same thing to fight back with. Xander gets 2 with the ghost,
Still
but
though,
they've gotten what they
2v2.
needed.
And they know there's a gun down over towards long. If Asuna gets this kill, he gets ult.
Waiting for the second ping to come through. Asuna flirting with fire. That Singer's been good. Can he do it again? No, not this time. Cryo left into 1v2. Weapon upgraded. Both close. He's gotten it down to 1. Can he do it again? He's weak. And he will fall.
Yeah,
the
it's in the
1v1
pre-fire.
goes the way of MIBR.
Still a very nice eco from 100 Thieves. Did good damage. They did put the fatal into those. MIBR will be a little bit happy, but still keeping the econ relatively low. This round is gonna get insane.
And just like that, they're able to get up that Deadlock ultimate. They're close to the
We got
showstopper.
Official
They're
into
close to so
Razor,
many
Deadlock
ults.
ult, one away from
On the
another
opposing
Razor.
end, you have Asuna with that showstopper boost. He's got that Thrash online and available as well.
I think using the fade ult was bad then. I was so fine with it. 'Cause if they'd actually got this kill on the guy that's 80 HP with the double swing, they win the
Yeah, you're on
round.
the defensive side. It might make you feel like you shouldn't go for those, but it worked on the pistol. You gotta test the waters with a rifle.
I'm a little concerned at the fact that people aren't moving much.
Yeah, PTSD already, huh?
I've been burned too many times today.
Well, that Skydog is definitely a move and gets some action in. Baits out. Viper.
Yeah, but an insta reclear from Xander. Reposition from him as well. Speaking of reclear, wait, put their smoke down, and then they insta clear this with the flash. So the 3-person can stay strong over towards A. We got Official that can now go through the TP as well. We got the Viper to cover the Gecko, so this is doable. This goes in. This guy over towards Showers is absolutely wrecked. And now they somehow got to win the site, and they only have this bit of control. What the hell is going on short? Wait, how?
And Onspots gets the best of them.
What the hell is going on in this round? It's crazy.
Now with 3 HP, Boostio's gonna fall. Xander left in 1v2. Aspas is weak.
And then they had him TP so they can
Is he
TP
gonna be able to
back.
cut off their
It's
rotations?
sick.
No, he's gonna go through spawn. So now Xander. in a very
100 Thieves
difficult
really
situation.
messed that up. They managed to pinch over towards Showers, have full Showers control, and then the only thing they could do was go up short, and they got a double kill.
And he's not going to clear this. There's no way.
Oh,
Shinon
boy.
will take his head clean off, and it was chaos onto the actual ace site hit. But the Deadlock nade caught one of the members of 100 Thieves with their pants down. I don't know who it was, Doug, but it was so perfectly timed that once they jumped on top of that short
Yeah, I
box,
kind of want
it
to
was
see
just a free kill.
the Razor
Hopefully
replay.
we'll get that in the replay. As 100 Thieves call a timeout. A moment to settle things and think through what the second play
Oh
is.
man, that was so nice. Fair
Schnauzer
play,
got the
man.
kill onto EU. What was
That
even
was
more
awesome.
impressive, what we just saw, was Aspas dodging the rocket. There's the hype from the side of MIBR. But Aspas dodging Asuna's rocket. It was like this weird anime battle in the
That's
sky.
fast to go. Yeah, that was awesome from him.
But the satchels from Aspas were too clean. And Asuna actually landing on him, but still going for the jump shot. I think if he would have just settled the shots there, he probably gets that kill, and maybe the round is
Yeah, that might be
completely
true
different
as
at that
well.
moment. But that 1v1 is really what it came down to. Momentum right now in favor of MIBR. 100 Thieves, they're on the back foot for the first time this series.
I don't believe they're going to have much of a buy to work with either.
Do I have
We'll
a
see if
preferred
that is the
comp for
case. No, it
bind?
doesn't look great.
I'm very Vice Deadlock pilled on this map at
4
the
rounds
moment.
in a row. The timeline there on your screen really tells the tale of what's going on here on Bind. And much like Lotus, there's a lot that MIBR can snowball off of here.
Yeah, if they're able to cycle through these ults and just win them one
The
round at a
KICKOFF
time.
one. The KICKOFF one with the Gecko. Yeah,
Yourself in
look
a very good
nice.
spot. Here's that pistol round that we saw, but it's the firing squad. This time, MIBR is ready. They've had enough.
Yeah,
They're tired of getting bullied.
You blink and you miss that one.
Yeah, kind of went for the pistol again.
Gonna TP all the way across. EU's ahead of this. A Stinger, which we decided earlier was the best weapon in the game.
Even with all the nerfs.
Spike planted.
So our team will get a little bit closer to his ult. See what I'm saying? It's not, I mean, it's not fake news.
I'll find you.
I mean, this would be impossible.
You would think.
You would think.
Ah.
That was the play all along.
And the smile on his face too while he did it. That's criminal. That's criminal. Trying to go out to Spike here, but he'll take whatever they can give him.
I got an extra one as well.
Clean round from MIBR in the early round. It gets a little scrappy at the end. They lose quite a bit of weaponry, but they're still healthy. Oh, I say that, but actually 2 of the players are gonna have to get bought up. So 100 Thieves, they are cracking down a little bit on the economy of MIBR, even though MIBR has won 5 rounds in a row.
Yeah, I don't see them hitting a dent.
C7, yeah, that comp's pretty good.
Probably for 2 rounds.
I think it would work.
If assuming they don't go their way.
Yeah.
I would maybe use a
Still not too much
Astra if I'm comboing that kind of stuff though.
Side, opting to play more in the backside. The problem is against this deadlock composition is if you're playing in the backside, there's so much utility to just get thrown at you.
Dog goes out, insta follow, got raise ult if they wanted, there pops the raise ult.
That's a really good coup. And a sun.
Where are these raise ults going today? That's needs to capitalize off of it.
This is what I was talking about, Doug. They like to fight this backside area.
And it's hard to do, man. It's so hard to hold this. I mean, it's hard without all of that utility.
Yeah, they're kind of running
But it kind of feels like
running him down a little bit.
On this A side.
Michael in the YouTube chat, thank you so much for the $5, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. Do you think 100 Thieves has another more meta comp here that they're saving?
And win it. Why not?
No, I don't think so. I think they more
This round is done.
just went, this has always been a good map for us, and we can just keep playing this.
A lot of the success that Furia had
I think that's what they went
against
for.
MIBR was not playing in the back site of that A site or back site of that B site. They kind of played a lot more close and up front and personal to you. But I think that 100 Thieves is so scared because of that brimstone crunch that happened early in the half.
Can they get an optional for a while?
They don't want to give out free kills. They don't want to get smothered like that by the showstopper that was in this round or even the brimstone ult.
Get a judge out? Okay, now we're thinking.
Yeah, I mean, you're...
right?
Get the judge close. Problem is they skydog everything, so you need to get someone far back to shoot with a rifle.
That Nowsware has gotten the kill up on that top box in the same spot.
Yeah.
100 Thieves are crumbling a little bit.
Okay, they do force into this one. Boostio tells him to force. He's going to take the hit, gets a Bucky out.
6 in a row for the attack.
Jump spot will be heard.
And here they didn't throw that net that they've been throwing towards Octagon.
And you look. MIBR does a good job of baiting out the reclear utility here. Sometimes they have players playing anti. There's that Brim Smoke again to guarantee the Octagon control. It's so clean from MIBR right now.
And that little chess move there negates the control that they
Who
have.
banned Fracture out of these two? MIBR. But that's a smart move as well, because 100 Thieves would just have all the ODG stuff. Okay, same thing that MIBR did earlier. They just insta.
Even though they're so micro, just the Brim Smoke right there.
They did this last time. They had Brimmo as well.
This round already.
Right,
yeah, literally the exact same with Brimmo. Last time they were over towards showers, they did the weird smoke where they smoked themselves off.
Where the spike is here, it's worth repeating. They could end back B.
EP out, into smoke, smokes, into side
He
hit.
got scared of his own teammate TPing. He had to turn around.
It's a tense moment.
It's very tense.
Our team falls. Austin again trying to hold back sight.
Okay, they have got Brimald to stop plant if they want to.
That's a huge pick on the art scene as well, because that's the deadlock that denies the control of back sight. He also had ultimate, if I'm not mistaken.
What does the retake attempt look like here for 100 Thieves?
Well,
the ult at the ready, now invested. It's gonna funnel it back to the towers a little bit. Sheenum gets caught.
Keep an eye on the Aspas. Do they know?
He almost does too. A flank up towards heaven. Is that going to be the?
Oh god, it's a 2v4 as well. Holy nice extra kill on that one. 2v4. God, these bunnies are going crazy. Give me 2 minutes.
Cortesia finally having the opportunity to strike. 9 and 6 this half, but he was hitting some heads in that last round. The lurks are fruitful for this man. That finishing blow at the end was disgusting. Full prediction mode. Look at that. No chance for Cryo.
No, not at all. And so again, 100 Thieves are on a broken bye.
Showers denial this time around. They've had enough of giving all of that space.
There's a rifle in the hands of Asuna. And again, they're going to get pushed A. Little chip damage from the nade, but that's all it is.
Made out of facility, and now here comes the real approach for MIBR. We're going to see the fight back sight. I'm certain of it. Oh, that wall's actually to keep the players in showers trapped in. Maybe a new look this time.
How much is 100 Thieves willing to invest here? Do they use ult?
Oh, man. You're on a nice edge right now.
Dude, how did I miss nothing?
You got to be worried about multiple riflers walking up on you.
The benefit to them is that they didn't invest a lot into this as far as the buy goes.
Yeah.
Here's the only rifle, and it gets one. Not connecting on the ult, on the swing. Artsy able to get him.
Does feel like a bit of an aim diff in some of these rounds. Also looks really hard for 100 Thieves right now. They need to get the up out kind of early.
Asuna could not track him. This is looking just like the attacking side of 100 Thieves, but this time it's MIBR on bind. On each respective.
What a weird best of 3 so far. One dominant map into a dominant map. This comp normally does average like 8 rounds on attack. And then it's normally kind of
do a little bit of damage here.
fails a little bit on defense, even though you'd think it would be good with the double sentinel.
And then getting caught. Aspas gets a 3rd kill on the round, a little bit closer to his ult. And it's, I mean, 2 rounds left to play this half. It's well within reach.
8 in a row for MIBR. The patience that we saw from MIBR in that round, not jumping the gun on that plant, tapping the spike multiple times to bait out utility, then catching 100 Thieves out in the open.
Did Artsin gets his own op out though?
Some really nice stuff we're seeing right now from MIBR, and what an answer back after getting completely steamrolled on the previous map.
Yeah, at least we get a game out of it though.
Hard to bounce back from a loss like that.
Oh boy, here comes the jump peek into the op.
Now an operator getting the pick on the jump spot, the swap.
Cage triggered.
Little taste of their own medicine done.
This is why people were excited about MIBR coming into the season. It's because of what we've seen this happen.
I know exactly.
And I think the most impressive thing so far is
Ooh,
that
I like this though. They grouped up over towards short before they use the ult. Make sure they can get instant distance. Obviously the pressure over towards B's here. Get the Gravnet combo. That's a lovely molly from Cryo to make sure they can't actually capitalize on the Gravnet. So with the rotate, Cortezia took all the space as well.
Able to get one on EU. Well, warning shots as they double face into it, and 2 kills found. Now the opportunity for a little bit more. They're gonna drop the thrash. Will tag onto Aspas. Nosworth disposed of as well.
Okay, shots back. 30 HP, 30 HP. If they actually get 4, I'm telling you, this is the normal comp. Like, this is the normal score for this comp.
but a little
They can
bit
get 4, they can win a pistol, and it's actually so doable.
too overconfident. Yeah, you won 8 in a
Yeah,
row, but
bit of a
other teams are never gonna give
mess up
They're
from
never gonna
MIBR
back
on
down.
this
If you
one.
give them an inch, they'll take a mile. Every round that 100 Thieves can scavenge just brings more momentum into their own side.
We'll see if they're able to net this last one.
8-4, and then we have a game. Yeah, I think so.
What's the setup here? Lean towards B. From the attack with Spike in hand, it seems like there's a lineup set up for that grab net that we've
They
seen
shouldn't have
towards
TP'd.
or
The
towards
TP was fine. If anything, the TP was good.
you hear it.
Just how they
Now
played
on
the
the tag.
afterplant.
Do they speed up here? There is a judge on the other side of this.
Yeah, they just start backing away slowly. Brim smoke again.
They're going to test this one more time.
Yeah.
There wasn't much gas on that orb. Xander plays his cards right. He's good for at least one, potentially even more. Only one found, but a costly one.
Really good trade. Super fast from Osboss.
And that got him his ult.
Yeah, they're going to want a TP here too, I believe. They're just waiting for...
Why is it MIBR not comp not
That's a
great at
hard sell, man. You
defense?
have no idea what's happening.
Very
showers.
weak over towards B normally. When you got the solo Brim, like as soon as you do some kind of B default using smokes in these areas, and it's a lot harder just to control the map. And then you're just worried, especially when you lose hookah control, about rotating out into these spaces.
It was dealt with. 2 guns found. And now, the Nightfall used to delay even more. Lucio getting a big kill to try to control and contain the flank attempt. A little bit more pressure now. What that's going to do is funnel
Spasso,
MIBR
it's the
to
one
be-
hit.
Oh,
Spot
top
CU on
another.
site, he tanks it down to... Dude, surely we get a spam on
Without
this.
netting a kill. This time traded back. Austin will
Keep an eye
find
on the
the
time as
success.
well. Whoa, don't even need to worry about the time. They got the 4. I think this is doable, man. I think this is very, very doable. I'd be feeling right here.
Asuna. Such a good triangular formation from 100 Thieves on that side. EU also sneaking there, dodging the rocket barely.
30 seconds left.
Thought for a second there MIBR had a chance in this round, but yeah.
Raid boss? Oh, they're going to be raid boss in Desp.
It's those little rounds,
That's
man.
what they
It
do.
may not seem like much, but we're talking about a 10-2 versus an 8-4 half. That's an entirely different story. We'll see you guys on the other side of this break.
Just having damage of a judge from there? That's kind of standard. I think that's okay. It was relatively close range. Do they need to be a little bit more proactive on defense? Yeah, an op is normally pretty good on defense on this as well. Because like the Gravnet doesn't normally get like their close right corner by TP at long, and the over towards showers as well. Like inside showers is normally safe. I will say MIBR played this comp a little different to how most of the other teams were playing it as well, which is pretty cool. Definitely had like some set stuff they like to do once they get like Brim ult also.
A much different performance from MIBR in this second map, as they're the ones who find themselves up in a comfortable lead at halftime on 100 Thieves home turf, a map that, Dre, you mentioned it at the beginning, has become their home ground where they innovate and where they dominate. That just hasn't been the case here.
Yeah, I was very surprised at that defensive side. I thought they had a great start as well with their aggressiveness, but it just kind of fell off after that crunch from MIBR on the bonus round. It just felt like after that happened, 100 Thieves, they just got a little bit scared. Started playing a little bit too far back. And you cannot play that far back against a deadlock. The execute is just too good. The nade is...
Raid up,
does so
send
much
over
damage.
towards B. Okay, as we can see, picking the right side in terms of numbers. The issue is that they're probably going to insta-react crunch.
Trying to will them back into this map.
Wall goes in, it blocks over towards site. We have a molly to make sure you can get long, and then what? Are we going heavy elbow? Like this pistol.
Going into all of the Sentinel utility.
The nice
they're
cam,
going
though.
into the Deadlock util. They're going into the Cypher trips and the cam.
Ooh,
I mean, if
missed
there
the
was ever a
jump.
wrong site to pick, this would be it.
That cam is so sick too. It's able to see over that Viper wall. Gives you so much info. These freezes to the rounds though from both ends. They put so much doubt in the minds of the opposing team, and Oscar is able to lurk into hookah.
What gorgeous
Ooh,
timing. Is
though,
he
think
expecting
about
one
it.
more there? I don't think he is now, understands. There's a little bit more with him. Settling the shots, traded right back though.
Oh my goodness, I thought he was going to go into his nade at the end here. Nice shot from Aspas. That really makes it doable on this.
MIBR
They double up
trying
elbow.
to retake this through spawn. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves on the flank. They've gotten it all the way up through elbow. Cryo's going to be on the prowl. As they try to hunker
This is
down, you feel the
great
walls
though.
closing in for
Everyone
MIBR.
else is making
Cryo
so
first
much sound that they didn't.
tries to find
Hold
a
up,
second and will
defuse.
succeed. Defuses,
Wait, that's close. That's way under half a second as well.
damn close,
Yes,
Doug.
super close. Okay, I
That
pretty
was
much
such a
believe in this
fast-paced
now.
retake from MIBR as well, getting all three players onto the site like that. That smoke comes down, sticking it. Such a close round. But 100
Are they
Thieves
not
with
aware of
lock
the
in
flank
onto
here?
site.
So this
That's what
this
changed
guy
it
and
all.
the other guy
Oscar
just started
with that
making
blank
so
into
much
hookah.
sound
And
that you
yeah, it
kind
got
of
a
know
little
where
bit
two
scrappy
are,
there. It was-
and then
it
it's
was
so
not pretty
fast, and you're so
whatsoever.
focused on the smoke diffuse
But they got
anyway.
the job done.
That instead of watching behind, they're told to smoke and then just insta distract as
I am
he's
inclined to
diffusing.
agree. That was a very big round. Now in a position to find themselves within 2, assuming there's nothing that
They
goes
might be
sour
up
here.
probably buying too much into this one. It's
Aspas
two
with the
people that
shorty.
have to get light armor, which
And then a couple
maybe
of
means
sheriffs.
that one of these or this could be an outlaw.
This is 2 back-to-back rounds, Doug, where 100 Thieves are deliberately showing this heavy B long aggression. I'm expecting MIBR and maybe the next round or future gun rounds to put a trap there with the deadlock. That's something they like to do a lot. This aggressiveness as well. All the way, push down hookah. He's got a lot of space.
Xander's been very good with the Ghost.
Sees the shoulder, but can't connect. But that pressure
Yeah,
alone,
we've got human drone
gonna have to
Xander
keep at least one player
in
towards
charge
A
of just
side.
holding over towards A. People used to do this as an anti-eco all the time, where you would smoke, smoke, smoke.
Considerable amount. Meanwhile, keep an eye on the flank.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, 5
Cryo was
HP.
wise to it for a second. Oh. He watches them leave. Now pace towards A. And look who's here. It's a classic, but he's gone undetected. The goop in his face. He
He
still
did
gets
good,
the
though.
kill.
Spike planted.
An opportunity for something here. Ah, but that window's closing
Nice shot.
real fast.
Wait a
Cryo's
second.
very weak. 5
Oof.
HP, not able to snap.
Lovely little double swing on that one.
That should secure things.
It did get close.
I
It
was
got a
gonna
little bit
say,
scary.
If Aspas can
Really
take out
did,
Cryo
but-
in that moment because he's so low, maybe there's a chance. But now it just feels like that this should be all she wrote for 100 Thieves. Oh my God, what a shot. Not enough though. 100 Thieves do
Dude,
get
I can
spike
see why they buy
planted.
the sheriffs.
They keep 2 rifles into the next
They
round.
got people who are outrageously good with the sheriffs.
But it was
But
a
the
very
problem
big
is that they
investment,
buy
a lot of
so
money
many
lost.
sheriffs
It was,
that
but
even
they
though they
find
do
themselves
good
within
damage
2.
here
That
to make the
gap
bonus weaker,
is
there
slowly
still
getting
can be
smaller.
like a lot of people that could get one shot by the outlaw.
But you're right, the investment that they put into the previous round and how it played out has them in this situation where they've got light armor on a couple.
You can't really buy into the next if you lose
Oh
this.
boy, the NA buy.
So
They're
this is
going
a
for
very
it.
big round, a swing round.
It's back.
I want to note again how this Sentinel utility is,
Did
is
they
being set up.
they would rather NA buy than buy an
I mean,
outlaw.
most of it is towards B. But there's a little bit of help with one sound sensor A.
100 Thieves right now, they're taking a very slow approach. I think this is something they need to do. They need to be able to identify where the Sentinel utility is, identify where the deadlock is to not get trapped.
I mean, they found some of it. They cleared one of the sound sensors, and then they invested a satchel to clear the trip. So if the intent was
Still
to
nice for
just,
100 Thieves at the moment, though.
carefully chip away
Like
at every
the-
bit
like
that
this
they had,
default's
so
good.
far they've done it.
Smoke in.
Something
Broke
that
the trip, great
MIBR
pressure.
struggled with quite a
This was
bit.
good. They learned from the other
Was
round where they saw the
inserts
trip here.
on a map like this. Being able to get that info is Asuna, or in this case Xander, both inserted towards that B side of the map.
they're leaving themselves so many options still, regardless of how this goes. They could fully commit
Yeah,
to
but
A,
look
they
at
could
the
flip
time.
B. One of the benefits of Bind.
A lot shown towards that B side of the map for 100 Thieves.
Aspas is in a mad spot.
Also enough to show that they want to head back A. Yeah, you're not having to deal with any of the Sentinel utility, but you are going to have to deal with the sack, and with 13 seconds left, there's not much time
Yeah,
to
and I think this is an 8 to stop the plant, right? 7 seconds to stop the try plant again. Damn, how has Cryo done that and they have enough time to plant? Asana's already celebrating just because he got it down in time.
He's just a one-man army.
Yeah, Cryo
He
just
runs out of U-Haul and takes
Cryo
out
just
everybody
fragged
in
out 3 people back
including
a
the player
site.
running through CT smoke. And he gets the fourth into the round as well.
What the hell?
That was uncomfortably close.
You know, star players make plays like this in such crucial rounds.
10 seconds.
That round breaks the economy of MIBR. And for him to do it by himself is a statement to be made in itself.
Nice, Matt. That's all you, baby.
I mean, yeah, it actually legit was.
You're right, the economy's busted.
Very, very true. Where the hell does this go? Spawn? So you can't fast flood out?
Now a chance to get even more ultimates online and available for the next round. This is a fast approach against an
Okay, it goes onto the roof.
This is the rollout that we saw
It's
so
currently
many
on the
times.
roof, but it's okay. It's meant to go spawn.
Outside of U-Haul.
Shenham just was not expecting that satchel on the top right there.
And again, that's a path he's taken many,
Okay,
many
idea,
times. MIBR not finding any success this round. Asuna, what, 2 pips away, 1 away from having his ult?
Yeah, he's gonna get it. Whether he lives or whether he lives or dies, and he will go down.
Have it into the next. Aspas upgrades a weapon, cuts his losses, and gets out.
Take backside really well. Yeah, I mean, last round was Cryo kind of solo, but this one was good. Oh, honestly, the set strat was pretty cool. If the molly hit as well, it's even
Just
nicer.
saving all the weapons.
Make sure that you can't insta-send it out.
Is the better play for 100 Thieves. And so far, we've seen a lot of different looks. We've seen a change of pace already. That aggressiveness towards A. We've seen slow defaults towards B long. Slow default in hookah as well to break out a lot of that utility. Right now, if I'm MIBR, it's kind of hard to get a read on what 100 Thieves are liking to do.
An A buy lives to see another day. Yeah, who would have thought? Works though. So, don't be too angry about
They
it.
have not changed that up until this point.
Another fast-paced round. This time, hookah.
Sideshow's talking about what? Chat?
That Thrash gets deleted really early on.
Oh, he's committing. I thought he was just going to get
Whoa.
inserted. Doesn't connect on the ult.
And he dodges the trip as well.
And this is all a ruse. He's making as much noise as he possibly can. The rest of the hit is A.
No way, he gets out of there as well.
Dazer's starting to rotate over. He understands.
I got the kill. Dude, chill. Get out of there.
But Asuna getting away
Well,
with
no
the
matter
uppercut.
what, they've done too
No way,
much,
the
right?
spike's already planted as well. There's a deep Viper smoke into CT.
Nazar with regen armor. Trying to make the best out of a situation in which they've been hoodwinked.
Look at the flank.
It's another one.
Taller than Sideshow?
Ready for it.
Yeah, I
Not ready
reckon.
to win
Man.
that fight though as Aspas joins in on it, starting to apply pressure from backside.
How tall is Sideshow?
They're both kind of forced to fight out. They didn't want to get caught.
Oh.
Whoa, that was fast.
Player standing.
It's already down to 1.
Nice shots. Got to be changing this from MIBR. Gonna have a timeout here.
From Xander and you is what I was talking about, Doug. The chemistry from being on M80 previously. When Cryo falls there and you don't have that Brim ultimate to fall back on to secure the round win, you got to make a play. And it's like they were in each other's brains. The double push through U-Haul, peeking together.
Pova 18, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
That's why Xander joined this roster. That's why he was the best choice when Bang left.
This is gonna be a big, big timeout.
What a comeback so far for 100 Thieves. They haven't lost a round on this attacking side.
Maybe we got some aggro stuff that we like to do. Could start getting some early info, start putting some earlier trips down.
And they're not falling.
Maybe hold on to the hookah control is probably going to be what they're going to talk about. That's what you'd imagine. Like imagine we actually put the trip back in towards hookah and then they make sure they can't break it with the trip, with the satchel. I honestly think that's all they have to do.
The deadlock wall's not really getting much value either. It's not really denying any space. You're just so limited on this composition that MIBR is running when you're up against all the utility that 100 Thieves likes to use. And I feel like that's a common theme for 100 Thieves. They like to basically smother you with utility. They like to have more than you, so they're able to win that trading game.
All right, note the defensive adjustments on the other side of this timeout. We've talked so much about how they put all of the deadlock and Cypher util towards B. Not the case this time.
What am I reading
Doug,
from
this
you?
kind of feels like an all or nothing play right here. MIBR fully invested into this round.
Do they want to fight?
They forced multiple players on light armor and guardians.
It's interesting too here. Artsy hasn't even put all of his stuff down.
Oh my goodness. Oh, a footstep made, yeah. Xander. But that one footstep made was enough to back them up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean it kind of stops them from going
What
aggro.
else is there on the other side?
This is insane.
Xander has to play this very carefully. He is on an island.
Hey, Danzy, no, of course not.
The flash confirming some presence.
This 1v1 is really what it comes down to. I think Ospas saw a glimpse of Xander there, just his shoulder maybe, going behind that wall.
That fight's gonna happen, and there it is. It goes the way of Ospas.
This forces a speed up from 100 Thieves. They have to commit B now. They don't have anyone towards A.
And now look at the deadlock utility that's been planted towards A on the other side of that. Denying
Two
that
people here though.
forcing them into B, as you said. The satchel out, kills traded. They're not able to hold on. They're not able to save the site.
Ooh, a nice kill.
Boosty will fall, but Spike will go down. Can EU and Cryo hold this back on their own? They're both healthy. Not much utility around.
The smoke's gonna last for a long time. They kind of got to force through it.
With every second that passes, the possibility of this gets smaller and smaller.
Yeah, running over
Waiting on
towards
the inside
elbow.
of Smoke. You hear them trampling down towards elbow. They know where the fight's coming from, but still not fully prepared for it. So Smoke dissipates. Cryo understands he's got to take these fights. It's going to be left down to EU in a 1v1.
Damn, knows he's instantly gonna go heaven. 2v3, 2v2 into a 2v3. They're winning all of these rounds.
How stone cold can you be? He was right on the edge of that smoke and spawn, and he wins the 1v1
Yeah, they played it
against
really
Ospas
well.
while flicking back and forth. At some point, I saw him running back to try to
I
fight
love
the
that they
elbow
heard
players.
sound on elbow and then he insta-prowled the smoke to know if there was still one waiting in the smoke.
And then the game IQ to know to just sit back sight. He's probably going to jump up top. What a clutch. In a massive round to win, Doug. The economy now is done for MIBR. They're still trying to force up a little bit.
A Guardian for Ospas. And a Stinger for Nosler.
And a nade kill.
Traded back though. And that's on their smokes. The Nightfall through as 100 Thieves just prance their way in.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen this one before.
Yeah, and we're gonna get another official after this round.
In a lot of ways, this
We definitely said it was doable, but now it's like fully in control.
You mentioned blood in the
One
water.
away from official.
They get it.
There's blood in the water.
MIBR have
When
no
they see the
timeouts
opening, they're
anymore,
not
right? Or
hesitant.
have they got one more?
I think that is a big
Look at
difference that we're
this.
seeing from this year and last year. I think the no hesitation that they have, full steam forward, the W keying at the
Yeah,
right
and
moment.
this is the last one then.
It's been a huge difference maker. It's really helped their attacking side.
One enemy remaining. I knew you were
Second and final timeout called by MIBR. They're trying to hang on to this thing.
Can't believe Platchat went 3 out of 4 MIBR in the Preds. Wait, who went for 100 Thieves?
Yeah, that's insane.
and that's into a double Sentinel comp on defense.
Yeah, it's ridiculous how they've been able to maneuver around the map, dodge the utility,
TFA.
even that fake round. I mean, that fake round, Doug, like you could just really do a deep dive on that alone. How Asuna was not only able to draw all 5 players towards the B site, but also get one and get out. I mean, it was.
MIBR have to play either G2 or NRG in the lower bracket.
You know, you bring it to strat talk, you know, server time, and then for it to play out exactly how you envisioned it to the T. It's a beautiful thing.
And so here it seems like it's a minor adjustment. There's still a lot of the Sentinel util towards
Okay,
B, but
what do we talk
that's where the
about?
stack is. And they're leaving.
Holding over towards Hookah a little bit better. Can we hold short?
Duelist alone here. This is dangerous too.
Whoa, we can definitely hold
The
short
danger
on
might just
this.
be Aspas.
Molly hit this time. Damn, we got double nade kill. Molly nearly took him down to 10. Still stays alive.
Maybe leaving them on
And
an
normally
island
they
is
take
the
back
play.
side control on this, but
It must be.
we've seen a 2v3, a 2v2, but not a 2v4.
He's getting a little cheeky here. They're out banned.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna see it. Very, very nice.
Our team will get the last
4 and Aspas can get the fuse to give him all.
Yeah, it was a fast A approach from 100 Thieves, but Aspas, he was the warrior this time around. Getting multiple nade kills into the round. It reset, I think, twice already. He's sitting up there very pretty, 21 and 14. He gets a showstopper because of that round.
And we'll take a look at it one more time. He gets the first kill and then the nade. Gets a second, and then he gets a second nade to get the third.
Yeah, and just to go back to your previous point, like from before, is Artzine's little trap right there in that pocket area.
Yeah, good news is 4 people stay alive. We've got Fish all
people jumping around that smoke.
Raise all. There's a lot of ults for this.
Finally see it get fruit.
And for as much as momentum has really left the sails of MIBR, they're still in it. It's still just 2 rounds.
It's still such a close game.
3 ults and
The hydrate?
silence
Sure,
across
sorry, it's late
the
then.
map. Again, all of that Sentinel utility towards B. This time, Aspas is back, is B though. Not left A.
Yeah, this is a trap setup this time around. They haven't really shown one yet.
But also note here the difference in where they're setting up their util. We talked so much about how 100 Thieves like to go in. They clear some of it out. That satchel intended to clear some of the troops that we've seen there or in the past. Yeah. So much of their utility is further into the site now, making it a little bit harder to deal with. When they commit to the site, that's when they'll know what's there.
Okay, 50-second mark. They get super proactive.
Too late, so I think MIBR, they're gonna have to
Can they stop the plant? Well, that's a yeah.
Honestly,
Wingman just tanks the spike in there.
The question is now, do they flood?
Fish ult to take back a site with Prowler. Here comes a giant jewel.
U-Haul's left open.
Oh, look at this movement as well. That was nice. He got there literally just as he turned the corner. That was sick.
Back sight, it's bloody murder.
They did everything right except for that box. That's what was left unchecked.
Yeah. Wait a second, though.
That's just one with a long way to go.
If anyone can do it, though, it's got to be Aspas.
Yeah, but higher, lower.
Taking for a while.
Very, very nice. 3 chances for 100 Thieves.
There's just no shot.
Yeah, that was hopeful for sure.
And so
looking like a 2-0.
Series point after an 8-4 deficit at halftime.
You're so right, though. I feel like in 2 of the most important rounds, it's just been one person running out of that U-Haul area that's gotten 3 kills unchecked, unlooked at. First it was Cryo, now it's Asuna.
Artzine's ult, Aspas' ult.
Molly to fight long. I'll tell you what's impressive from 100 Thieves. They keep hitting the site where there's 2 people.
Little short play again, trying to take the 1v1 against
Like, it does feel like Boostio has a proper read.
Oh, he's ulting. He's gone. He gets the kill.
But it's traded.
1 for 1. Again, they're going into all of these trips. They're going into all of the sound sensors, and he somehow finds a way to get around all of it. And he's going to get the kill on Noswer.
Unreal.
Yeah, and this is the classic though.
He's just Tom Cruising his way around all of it.
What is that?
Mission impossible.
And now there are just 2 left. I mean, look at how much of it is still up.
Oh. Whoa.
Wait a second, though. Artsy, he snuck back sight.
Spike is left in a precarious position.
And nicely done. He was really pivotal. He was involved in all the 2v2s, 2v3s as well. Well, we said it was doable with 4 from 100 Thieves. Honestly, might have been doable with like 3 as well. They did great. Nice showing from them. 2-0. MIBR a little bit shaky, but we kind of said them our pick'ems. MIBR would take a bit of time to be good, so I'm not too surprised with this.
They look good, Doug.
They look good on attack, yeah. I mean, I think they had circles run around them on their defensive side of bind, but other than that, I mean, it's hard to really point out much else. And I think, you know, it's funny, you come into this match, and at least for me, I had some certain thoughts around MIBR, and I thought the pieces were there. My biggest question was really on how Xander would do filling in for Bang. And I walk away from this series with those positions switched.
Yeah, he looks great.
100 Thieves look great. Xander fielding beautiful.
Chad said I could 2v1 Egg and Team B. 2v1? I think so.
And honestly, I'm more surprised and have more questions on MIBR.
Underestimating how hard the 2v1 is.
I do think, though, in MIBR's defense, they are a new team. You got to keep that in mind.
Straight up resort to begging, holy.
And that chemistry matters. You're absolutely right.
Good addition. So I think, yeah, MIBR, you know, they lose this first match, but I think mid-season is when you're going to see this team really bear fruit. And you're going to see a different type of level. I saw a lot of promising things from MIBR. Genuinely. A lot of changes that I saw on even this map of Vine that they kind of got washed away with against Fury. Yeah, a month ago.
I'm watching China, yeah, but I'm going to miss this first game. So I'll watch EDG second game. That way I can get like a decent amount of sleep.
The runway is short.
Yeah.
The runway's real short. And for 100 Thieves, that's a big step.
Guy might be the GOAT. You talk about Zix. Yeah, I want to see this team play Fracture as well.
Some of these teams that are fringe or should be kind of punching up, kind of upper half or maybe even upper third of the league.
I want to see this team play Fracture. Want to see if they have anything new.
First match. Best player in the world, like regarded as the best player in the world.
Okay, and the YouTube stream was way under 12 hours. What are we on? 10 hours? That's not too bad. 14-hour day if we include China. Maybe 15-hour day. A little longer.
Yeah. Just like that.
Chat, we are doing this all again tomorrow. All again tomorrow. We've got EMEA, we've got China, we've got Americas, and then Pacific starts as well in the morning, the next day. So, back weekend,
we're gonna throw it down to Riv.
We'll stick to the interview and then we'll raid someone. Who do you want me to raid? I appreciate everyone being here, by the way. Thank you so much. We're hitting some crazy numbers. So shout out to all the new viewers, lurkers, regulars, Slug Club,
we nerfed
mods,
Neon, but you
even
come out
Bacon.
with the first map and you're looking absolutely crazy as you take your opponent down. What is it about your style of coming into the game? You look so good.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing Neon for a while since it first released, so obviously I have the natural like
10 up
play style for it. It fits. You know, I'm shaky, moving. Definitely a big moving player. And, you know, it works out nice with that agent. On top of it, my teammates, you know, they have insane util, and Neon's like an agent where it's very team dependent. So I'm grateful to have some of the best utility in the game that are supporting me and the best players. So it's very easy to, you know, showcase good skill when you're killing 2 people that are stunned.
Hell yeah. Looking at how long you have been in the NA scene, this is crazy. The longest standing member in NA on a team, October 2020, is when you joined 100 Thieves.
October 2020.
Throughout that time, your outlook on the game, your prep, your strategy,
yeah, that
what's
doesn't happen in
kind of
Valorant,
has changed
really.
the most there?
You know, it's crazy that I've been on this team for the longest. Yeah, I'm the youngest, so it always happens to be where I'm still like a young kid, I guess. You know, no matter what changes, my personality stays the same. And, you know, I just try to bring like a different kind of vibe than most people would expect in an esports team. You know,
Who's longer than 2020?
I think also Kel helps out a lot with that.
Okay.
Bustio, he's very good at, you know, bringing out people's, I guess, like funny side. You know, he's definitely way more laid back than most IGLs I've had. And I would say, yeah, you know, Tony's helped me a lot, you know, improve as a player and stuff like that. But
are you feeling more responsibility, or are they actually giving you the space to just do whatever you want?
I was 100 Thieves, Clove. They did their
the map pool
EDG
is now
comp.
more duelist heavy, so you know,
Loads of
I
didn't play great
more
though.
duelist, but the responsibility is still the same, whether you're playing Initiator, supporting Cryo, the best player in the world, or playing duelist and, you know, diving in there.
All right, a little loaded question for the last one. Since you've been there for 5 years, you've seen everything. Might this be the best iteration of the team you've seen so far?
Of course, we're about to play Sen, and we're going to be playing our ex-teammate Bang.
Yep.
And I mean, that guy is bad, so this
Okay. All right, Austin, thank you so much. Congrats on the win. We still got more for the day.
Wait,
We're
do
going
we,
to the
do we
desk. I
actually
believe
get
we got
sent 100
Busio
thieves
there to
this
chat
early
up
on?
with
That's
the analysts.
awesome.
Thank you so much for that, Riv, and welcome to Match Point. That's right, we got a show now. We called it. Oh, do I have the bomb? Welcome to Match Point. Explosion. Nah, it didn't work.
Nope,
Damn it.
that's not
Oh, maybe next week. In any case, so folks, we're gonna basically
stick
have a
with
good
this.
time.
It's not even
talk
3
to
a.m., we're
Busio,
fine.
and ask him some questions
We'll
about
see
the
what he's gonna
off-season,
say.
how things have been, and we're gonna play a little game. But we'll talk about that in a little bit. For now, though, Busio, congratulations on the win. How you feeling, man?
Feeling great. That's a good win. I said it in like another interview before. MIBR is a very good team.
Yeah.
So being able to get this win over like Aspas and his friends,
Yeah.
it's good. It's really good confidence for us.
Now, I have to ask, as someone who is follically challenged, how do I grow the hair that you have? Because you just grew this real quick, buddy. Where did this come from?
I mean, we lost like 6 months ago. I'm gonna be honest.
It's
Like,
fair.
that might be like a you problem.
Honestly,
this is like from six months of growing.
it's a genetics problem. So I lost that battle. Come on, really? Anyway, Kendra, take it away from me, please.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, first of all, the comeback in that second game was sweet. But I do want to touch a little bit on, they were asking Austin about the Neon coming in. Because you guys played 0 games of Neon in VCT last year when it was like really strong.
Yeah.
So first of all, why did we never see the Neon last year? And like, what's been like the change coming in to bring that out now?
Yeah, I think Neon pairs really well with Breach. And we played a lot of Gecko because Tony thought, or Zix really thought that Gecko was like super broken. So it kind of just never worked out where we could put Peter on Neon or Asuna. But Asuna, if you watch his streams, like he's insane at Neon. He's always been very good at Neon. So we could have played it. It just, I think Zix thought just the Gecko comp was better than like a Neon Breach or Neon KO, something like that.
That's fair. Do you also think like, because I was thinking about like other patch changes too with like nerfs to Cypher, which was like really annoying for Neon
that's
players
big.
in the past. Like that's
for
another factor?
sure helps Neon. But yeah, the Neon did get nerfed a little bit, but like we tested it and it still is broken, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's very good.
His pathing was really good today.
Yeah, he's amazing.
At a macro level, I just want to really hone in on your time with 100 Thieves now. You know, win a world championship, join the roster, don't find the success you necessarily wanted. I know you did, you had a great year, but I know you always want more.
Yeah.
But what were the learnings that you pulled away from last year to this year with the 100 Thieves organization specifically?
I mean, I would say like EG year was kind of like a dream. Like I really wasn't like present in the moment because we were like one of the worst teams in the league. And then randomly we just win and, you know, win second place at Masters, first at Champ. So I feel like I didn't learn that much as like a player. But over this past year on 100T, like, you know, you have to do a lot of problem solving and like really try to figure out how to win again.
Yeah.
And I think it was just like a good challenge. And now, you know, we forced it together, added Xander, who's amazing. So like this year, I think is going to be an amazing year for us.
Awesome, man. All right, well, we said we had a game for you. All right, let's hope it works out. We got Mimi standing by over there to handle it. This game, we call it Mimi. Stick It. That's right, Stick It. That's the name. We chose that one. We sat in a boardroom and we all decided Stick It was the name that we were going to roll with.
Sounds like Bop It. I don't know.
Stick It. Here's how it works. You need to defuse the spike and get as close to 0 as possible. But first, you have to answer a trivia question, and the spike has just been planted. So, the question, before it detonates, the spike beeps, blank amount of times. Go.
45.
Under.
40.
Oh, so higher.
45?
Higher than 45.
47?
Much higher than 47.
Oh, shit. Sorry. 68.
Higher.
78.
Higher.
98.
Lower.
95.
Lower.
93.
Lower.
91.
Lower.
89.
Lower.
88.
Lower.
85.
Lower.
84.
Lower.
81.
Lower.
79.
Higher.
80.
Very good. Very good. Get over there. Go.
Now you got to get it close to 0.
Close to 0 it's possible, Busio. It's playing a backside. Can you find it? You're waiting.
Bro, press the wrong button.
Not even close.
Oh, no.
We're way too late.
That's a second and a half off.
Oof.
You can't hear it. I'm not gonna lie. It's so hard.
That's fun.
That was fun. That's good.
That's why we made it.
Yeah,
you know?
second half's
that,
pretty close. So I just lose for the rest of the year.
Yeah, you're a
Everyone beats
loser.
me.
I mean, if you come back again, you want to come back on our brand new show, Match Point, so that you could play again?
You just got to keep winning games, and we'll invite you back.
We're gonna win.
Yeah, we're gonna win. We're gonna have a leaderboard come up in a little bit with Bucio's DNF just right on the side.
That's so bro.
It's crazy because we had Ender do it first, and you kind of beefed it. But
okay, so I had 0 audio. I diffused it with 1 second left, so I played it a little
it's hard.
safe.
I'm gonna be honest. I could not tell when it started speeding.
Yeah, and to be fair, I don't know anything, so I would have lost immediately.
Okay,
But guys, look, day one of
Give me,
kickoff is
give
in
me
the
a
books. Let's
streamer.
go ahead and take a quick look
Who you
at our
rating? Who you
bracket,
rating?
shall we? Because we got some results in. Some big matches are going to be coming up in a little bit here. And these are the matches as they're set. So you boys
we get
are gonna be playing
NRGC
against
9 tomorrow.
Sentinels. Moving forward from that, you have Crew versus Loud, which is going to be a dynamic game. And then, of course, we still have NRG versus C9 and 2G making their debut against Furia, which will be happening tomorrow, I believe. So, thoughts on Sentinels, man?
Extra. He's the ranked guy, right?
No, it's gonna be
He's
so
the
good.
is he the Euro guy?
I've
I've never rated him. Let's
Were
do
you
that.
taken aback when he decided to?
No, I mean.
Has he got anything wild in his name, or is it literally just
Make the
extra?
most money. You're more
Wait, is
famous,
it double
you
R or one
Yeah,
R?
No, totally different.
But I do. But you know what though? I hear it in your
Double
voice.
R.
A little bit of like.
No,
how
I'm
dare
gonna
you leave
destroy
me.
him. I'm definitely
Is this
gonna
right?
destroy him.
Okay.
I hope he regrets it so bad.
Yeah, okay, it's definitely
I
right. It's a
cannot
chat.
I love it. All right. Here's
Chad thing with the Euro hat.
Stick It game
Okay,
where
sure.
That's just messed
All right,
up.
thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all.
That's true. No,
I will see some of you for China tomorrow. See some of you for EMEA. Some of you for Americas. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. And yeah, appreciate everyone here. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for a good stream.
I actually really like that the audio.
Chad, everyone say thank you to the mods as well.
Who was the other
Shout
player
out to
that
the
did?
mods.
No one else. You were the first one.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. I'm glad I failed then.
All right, peace, everyone. Peace.
I was trying to think
See
of
you
ways to
soon.
make it harder, like, oh, you have to send Wingman out and like change the distance he's traveling from, but it's hard enough as is.
A lovely chat. All right, peace, everyone.
Leaderboard should be coming up in a little bit, but if it doesn't, no big deal. I did want to ask you one thing though.
YouTube chat.
I know
Thank
for
you,
the
guys.
year,
Thank you. I'll see you
guys
soon,
wanna
yeah?
go really far, win the whole dang thing. But now that you've been on this team for